During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery, and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good morning, happy Valentine's Day. However you spend it, whether it be with a loved one, whether it be with me this morning, we will keep you company. Do you know what? I'm all about the Galentines. I'm all about the love of the friendships as well. I've just gone and had a cuddle with John Scott next door, and I've already have lots of love received. Hayley's bought me in lots of crafting things for my little girls. I've then had a cuddle with John Scott. I've obviously had the mickey taken out of me about 10 times by Connor. So it's Valentine's Day, classic. That's just, yeah, that is just normal procedure. And we've got another guest producer today. I am loving. It's almost like the guest spot. Like, you know, Jane McDonald's going to come on and do a song or something. I'm desperate to get Jane McDonald on our show. Anyway, we have got George in the hot seat. And now he's a little delirious, I think. He's giggling away like a Cheshire cat. He's so excited for today's show. But he was here till 11 o'clock last night. So he's delirious. And therefore, if I were you, I would be requesting away and getting in your load from codes. He says, I'll have you know, I had a solid 6 hours sleep. 5 hours. See, that's, my husband says all he needs is a 5 hour sleep. I need a good 8 to 9 hours. So this hour looks amazing. You've got big boots to fill after yesterday's wheel. It was incredible. This is also amazing. And George also knows the vault better than anybody else. You are amazing at finding some fabulous deals for everyone. It's something a little bit different as well, which is great. Then, at 8 o'clock, did you see the amber wheel yesterday? It was amberlicious. It was just gorgeous. So, today, we've got another wheel coming your way at 8 o'clock. So, it's going to be fast and furious. We're going to get through everything. And we have raided the vault with diamonds for Valentine's. So, I mean, literally, you've got diamonds of different colours, different locations, different price points, different golds, platinums. We've got something for everybody. But because it's on a wheel, it's going to be so quick. It is going to be quick. We've got 48 items to get into the hour. It's going to be brilliant. And then Kira's going to be here for our Valentine's Day special between 9 and 11 with rubies, malachite. We've got so much to bring you. Yeah, our heartthrob of the studio, Kira and Glenn. He's going to be here. Now, let me know what you would like to see on the wheel. And of course, get involved with your load from codes. Everybody who is shopping on the web, stay tuned. Coming up in our 9 o'clock hour, we have got absolutely beautiful rubies for Valentine's, and they are absolutely huge. I can't remember the last time I saw a round cut that big. It's absolutely amazing. So stay tuned. You've got that beautiful round cut ring and the pendant to match, both going to Valentine's Day special prices. We were negotiating with our management, and I'm not going to lie, we said, no, it's not good enough. We want to go lower. It's Valentine's. Everyone's going to want rubies on Valentine's. So let's do an amazing deal. We're going to do something amazing for you. Stay tuned. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. Now, what would you like to see on the wheel? Where on earth do we start? Patricia's already asked for number 19. Let's do it. Happy Valentine's Day. I got Kieran some green 5 pouches, you know, the greens. I got him some greens, and I got him a new water bottle, a fancy water bottle. I know that sounds, but he actually like welled up. He was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, he loved it. It's because I was thinking about his health. He really wants to stop drinking so much Diet Coke. So I've got a really nice water bottle so that he drinks water, and the greens. 2 pouches of those greens that I bought on the show the other day with Steve. That was speedy service, wasn't it? Right, we have got to start the show. Should we start the show as we mean to go on? 7x5mm. Tourmaline with white zircon. I love this. Now, thank you ever so much. Thank you so much, Lisa, for being there already. So, as I said, we're auditioning producers this morning. How about gold tourmaline jewellery for £149? Hang on, how much gold have you got on this? It feels weighty. Yeah, over 2 grams. I can feel the gold weight. So, your retail price on the gold weight alone, that is incredible, Lisa. £149. Right, what we want to do is get through everything on the wheel as well as your load from codes. So if we are going to do these prices, then we're going to go fast. Get your codes in. What would you like to see? Let's do 26 next. I've got an opal pair of earrings for a collection in South Yorkshire. Oh, I hope you've checked out already because there's only 2 pairs left. And we cannot get any more of this material from Ethiopia. I know that they found the new vein of the black Ethiopian opal, but if you love this colour variety, it's just not stable. What's coming out of the ground is not stable. This is stable material of Ethiopian opal. This is the material that was found right at the start. I mean, over 10 years ago. You can tell, because look at the colours on this. They are absolutely beautiful. under £200 today. Beautiful gold, amazing colours. And they're 8x6. 8x6, they could be large enough to be in a ring, they could be large enough to be in a pendant. We put them in earrings, and you've got that same ratio of colour and crystallisation. In fact, you could imagine seeing this in 18 karat gold, couldn't you? Urique earrings. 199 today. I don't think I've ever seen these before, George. Oh, really? He's been rooting through the vault and he has found new, luxurious, beautiful mega sale prices for you. Brilliant, brilliant pieces that you might not have seen on the Breakfast Club Mega Sale before. 38 coming up next. If you've requested those in South Yorkshire, be aware there's literally just one pair left. Oh, how pretty is this? 37, right, we have got a lovely 2.65 grams of solid sterling silver. Loads of white zircon. Hello, Lisa. Lisa's busy this morning. £20. £20. Do you know, I was having this conversation with George this morning. When we're manufacturing jewellery, bearing in mind, you look, someone's gone to Cambodia to the Ratnapura mine to source the ice white zircon. This is the problem, is that we're talking about zircon all the time. The breaking news in the world of zircon. It's going to affect massively pieces like this to be able to get zircon and your sterling silver. 2.65 grams of solid sterling silver for $19.99. That is out of this world. P to Q, L to M, N to O. I would check out as many times as you can during the show today. You'll only pay one postage and packaging. We've got Anne in Erinshire, Diane in Essex. If you're looking for a lovely gift for somebody, it looks like you've got 3 pieces of jewellery there, doesn't it, all stacked up. Less than £20 to start your morning right. Welcome to our Super Saturday. $19.99. Oh, I've told everyone it's you. Is everyone messaging you? Send in your fan mail for George. Come on in and say hello to George. Get your requests in. Because obviously he's normally here of an evening, he can get away with doing some naughty prices for you. So let us know what you'd like to see. Oh my word. Wow. This is a Ratnapura bangle. Bear in mind, look, my director Connor has literally just got back from Sri Lanka a couple of weeks ago. He said, we went to the mines, we went to the markets, we went to see before Tucson. There you go. We can show you the footage. The footage from the mine. Did you film this, Con? This is amazing. 275 carats. So I know that you were saying at the markets you were trying to see if you could buy the apatite, and you said it was so expensive. So expensive. I didn't know that we had a full bangle. I've seen a few pieces. This is the new salon material. If I'm honest, it's a one-off collection for us. We will not be able to get this price opportunity again. It's certified natural. To be able to get that colour without heat is brilliant. A full bangle is still on split pay as well. Your split pay is $49.99. How amazing is that? You can get this home with a budget of £50 this morning. As I said, we are showing off this Saturday morning. We want everybody involved. It's going to be a busy Valentine's show for you. We're going to keep you company all day long. And of course, you'll only have one post and packaging to pay throughout the whole duration of the day. Oh, someone's asked for a Santa Maria. What a great request. Jessie sends in brilliant codes. Do you know, I don't know whether we've seen the 6x3s. They're lovely. Oh yeah, you normally send in embargo clothes, don't you? So these are great. You've got a Gilin! Oh no, right, get this, because it's nearly 2 carats of Gilin Peridot, Jessie. If you have found a code for Gilin Peridot, this is definitely normally embargoed, especially for that size. That absolutely should be closer to £100. No way can you get that size for under 20. Look at the pure green. Now is the time to be able to get it. I mean, we've seen it selling in the big auction houses. I'm talking Philippe's auction. That's incredible. Thai sapphire for Jessie. Sorry, Thai ruby for Jessie. $49.99. That's incredible, isn't it? Look at the colour. If you love your ruby, stay tuned. We've got Ruby Showcase coming up with Kieran Glenn at 9 o'clock. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, my love. Yeah, where are our hearts? There you go. Hollywood moves from Connor. Thanks, Con. 49. That's why he gets paid the big bucks. $49.99. That's a lovely one. We love Jessie's coats. We've got blue Akoyas. Ah, okay. I think that we've literally just got the one strand left. They are absolutely beautiful. Japanese Akoya cultured pearls. These are so special, so ridiculously high-end, known for their metallic finish. With that coffee bean clasp as well, which is super secure, engineered for very high-end pearl necklaces, all been pearl knotted in between. One of the only Akoya pieces that we've got in the vault. Never supposed to be in the Breakfast Club mega sale. Are you ready? Deal on your screen of £449. If you're checking out your price per Akoyas, bearing in mind you've got 41 Akoya pearls in here. How much are you paying per pearl? That is absolutely out of this world. Look at that metallic finish, and that is naturally this colour. This has had no dyeing, no treatments, no enhancements, no bleaching. It is literally this amazing, soft, blue, metallic Akoya. Anybody who manages to get that, you've got yourself a mega sale price point of £449. Keep coming in, let us know what you'd like to see. Number 5. I spotted this straight away. Look, it looks like a Tanzanite there, doesn't it? Spinning around. It is a colour change fluorite. How beautiful is that? That intensity of colour means you are going to get an incredible colour change. If it looks this colour in the light, wait till you see it in an incandescent light. It's going to look amazing. Yeah, do you know what? You've done the right thing by getting involved nice and early on pre-order for that. It's $39.99 for a massive colour change gemstone. What other colour change gem could offer you 8 carats for $39.99? Please know, these morning shows are not normal. This is what we do bright and early in the morning. You benefited from the fact that I think George was here till 11 o'clock last night. He's got a solid 5 hours sleep. $39.99. Do you know what? I want to get one of those rings that tells you about your sleep quality. Yeah. Dina, Pembrokeshire. I'm waiting for Steve to develop one. Look, it's going to look like that beautiful purple hue in your candlelight. Oh, Dina, Pembrokeshire, you're all there. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. It's 40 quid. That is crazy for a colour change gemstone. Well done, Greater London. Hopefully you get that. Very, very popular. Next door is the column kunzite. I love this elongated step cut. Oh my word, that is huge. Okay, we're going to spoil you rotten on this. Gemstone of friendship and love. I always love our pink stones. This is stunning. Look at the glow. I remind you, this is a gemstone that has a very unique characteristic called phosphorescence. So it gives off that incredible glow in an evening light. It obtains the light, it absorbs the sunlight, and then gives you this incredible phosphorescence. For a 2 carat kunzite, 2 carat kunzite for $49.99 in a lovely sterling silver design. We're under £50, 2 carats today. It is already busy in our Breakfast Club mega sale this morning. Check out, see what you love, ask away, request away. If there's anything on the wheel that you'd like to see, then let us know. It's Saturday morning, it's very busy. Yeah, it's a great time to be able to get up. The early bird catches the worm. $49.99. 35 is coming up next. Oh, hang on. This is a natural pink fluorite. So we've just seen the colour change, and now we've got the natural pink. So yesterday, did you watch Debbie Cavill's show? I did. We all were watching. Of course we were all watching. Did you see the pink Pariba that she bought on? It looked just like this. It sold before they dropped the price. And do you know what Debbie was saying? Natural pink gemstones that look like this are a fortune. And obviously it was a Pariba. It was thousands of pounds. It was in Cavil & Co. and it sold before we even dropped the price. This is a natural pink Oh my word. This is amazing. I have no idea where on earth George is going to... No. No. Do you know what? That could have been easily here at 149. 149. That could have been brilliant at 199. We are now under £30. I feel like anybody who was like me at 5 o'clock last night, sitting eating the dinner, watching the telly, I was in awe of that beautiful pink. And it reminds me exactly of this colour. It's that raspberry, beautiful, intense pink. That is a pink fluorite for $29.99. Lisa, Dina, Barbara, Alison, Sandra. There's a lot of people coming on in. Natural pink fluorite. Lovely to see everybody in Australia joining us. Michelle, I can see you there. Hello, Barbara. What time are we in Queensland now? About 8 p.m? It's always a very, very, very busy hour for our international bidders, of course, all around the world. And what a price. Oh, it's 5:20 in Queensland, actually. $29.99. Enjoy, everybody. Well done. Yeah, we're leaving that for you, Collector and Michelle. You can still get one of those. Let's do number 28 next. Oh, it's a spinny ring. Oh, I love anything that is a little bit tactile. Anybody who, you know, enjoys a fidget ring, then this is perfect for you. Look, can you see? Right, hang on, this is already in at £108, which is incredible for the craftsmanship, for nearly 5 grams of sterling silver, for... I mean, for anybody who struggles with anxiety, I always find that this is actually really... You know, like the fidget spinners, or you always twist your wedding band, did you say, Connor? Look, this is great, isn't it? You could have this on your necklace if you wanted. You could have it on a chain. Or wear it as a ring. It's really, really comfortable, and it has that spinning ability. That is brilliant. For nearly 5 grams of sterling silver as well. $39.99. $39.99 on your split pays. How brilliant is that? Use the split pays this morning. On the Breakfast Club mega sale, you're getting these discounted prices, but you're still getting 32-minute get back guarantee. You're still getting, obviously, your split pays as well. Number 30 up next. Antil Garnet. Did you watch the show with Adina the other night? Did you? This was George's show. So straight away after the show, anything that was left, he squirreled away for us on the Breakfast Mega Show. Breakfast Club Mega Sale. Are you ready? Anthill Garnet. 100% natural. These should only be on with Adina. Honestly. Ooh. Oh my word. Almost a carat. Yeah, we were not doing these sort of prices the other night, just so you're aware. No, of 80 points. $29.99. Do you know why we can get away with it? Because it is Breakfast Club mega deals. Mega deals. Make the most of these prices whilst you can. It's the last of stock. There's only 8 available. 100% natural, gorgeous colour. And nearly 3 grams of sterling silver. It was a very, very, very busy hour with Jim and Adina. If you watch the show, you know the story. You know how extraordinarily rare this gemstone is. And the colours are beautiful. Perfect for Valentine's. Well done, Tracy, Janie, Dawn, Collector. There's 4 of you, 5 of you there. This is about to sell out. There's enough of you there to see this sell out today. If you've got multiples in your basket, be aware, we're about to sell out of oh, there's only one of those left. Right, I've got a open code. This worked, and it's a lovely labradorite. Oh, this is a cool one. I've not seen this before. In the gold-plated sterling silver. Oh, I think this is going to really shock you. Oh, no. 4 grams. 4 grams of sterling silver and 44.5 carats. And look at the detail with black spinel. Like something again is a set that does so. No, can't leave that on screen for long. Great request though. If you asked to see that, great request. How? Okay. Ask no questions, we tell no lies. I have no idea why on earth this has appeared on the wheel, but this is now the gemstone of the year. This is the gemstone that we all have to just now sit back, relax and watch what is going to happen in the market with this gemstone, because it's happened. The chance is virtually gone. If you have not bought Ratnapura zircon from us, then yeah, we've got to say goodbye to this gemstone. It is phenomenal. The price per carat that we're going to see selling will be astronomical for this quality. I'm talking $5,000 to $15,000 a carat is what NY Gems, NY Blue are going to be pitching this gemstone to retailers at. I mean, and I think it will achieve it. It's one of the most undervalued, one of the most beautiful gemstones. You heard Debbie Campbell talking about it yesterday when she brought on her red zircon. It's absolutely amazing. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Michelle. Right, we've literally got one left in N2O, one left in Alta S. This is the only reason that we've been able to put it onto the wheel today is because it's now silly limited. About to sell out, £199. We've got Michaela, who's asked for number 31. This is what I'm talking about. Buy it. Okay, do you know what? Pre-orders, there's one left. After pre-orders, there's one left. That looks like the most expensive tennis bracelet I've ever draped over my wrist. Look at that on my, oh my goodness me. Oh, I love it. Anything that's sparkly like this, but I remind you that this is Ratnapura zircon. This is something that, oh my gosh, we are never going to be able to replace. That saddens me so much. We should be taking every single one of those Ratnapura zircons out and make them into earrings. You've got 53, totaling 8.5 carats. This is beautiful. I think that's my favourite piece of the hour. Amazing. £199. There's one left. There's only one left. Are you there? George is spoiling you. Oh, you are there. I can see you there. Joyce, Michaela, Greater London. One left after pre-orders. Well done. If you already secured this on pre-order, you can sit back and relax and enjoy it. Extra money back in your pocket. I'm sorry about the queue. Sorry about the queue. 8.45 carats. That is incredible. If you're on the app, you're in prime position to be able to get this because we've now got Jane Joyce joining the queue. We've got Michaela, Greater London. Lisa, well done. You managed to get yours on pre-order. This is 8.45 carats of Ratnapura zircon in nearly 10 grams of sterling silver. They look like the most expensive diamond bracelet ever, doesn't it? The queue's about to be answered. Dorothy, I don't know who's going to get it. We're waiting with you to see that go. £179 on a stunning, genuine gem set. Ratnapura. If you know, you know. You're going to be all over that. You saw my show of Ratnapura yesterday. It was out of this world. This is brilliant. Yeah. That's the price. That is the price. That's the best price you're going to get for that, without a doubt. That's ridiculous, George is saying. Dilith, Diane, Carnarvonshire. I know, you're probably sitting at home thinking, oh, I've missed out on that, haven't I, Vic? I'm not even going to try it. And then you're like, hang on, it's still on screen. It's still... Yes, keep going through. You might have a chance on it. Sorry, getting all excited. Right, another loaf from Code for you. Ooh, these are big earrings, over 3 carats in each ear. Let's go to the best deal. They're in gold, by the way. They are in gold. Optic quartz from Brazil, over 3 carats in each ear, £103. George has a strange price. He says it's because it's literally every penny and every pound that you can take out of that. Every penny, to the penny. How low we can go. There you go. Over 3 carats in each ear. These were a code. Malawi garnet, another code. Thank you for your low from codes. We're loving these this morning. Halfway through the hour, I remind you, everything will go back up in price at 8 o'clock this morning. These are your on-air deals. Wow. I think that might be a Kieran Glenstone. A Malawi garnet. Oh, look at the quality of that stone. Blimey, that's 129. That looks wrong. That is, oh, George is saying that's because it is. That's, yeah, we can't replace it for that. Over 2 grams of gold. Incredible stone. Anybody who is a January baby who says that they don't like their birthstone, you need to buy our Malawi garnet or our Umberlite garnets. They are out of this world. Completely rewrite everything that you think of with garnet. It's beautiful. Oh, yes, please, Raf. Number 8. Nilamani. Nilamani blue. Nepalese material, gorgeous colour, 1.4 carats, 100% natural. Looks like the best cashmere sapphire. Don't wear it like it's trying to be a sapphire though. It's an incredible gemstone in its own right, and we are so lucky that we were there at the start of the other thing of this gemstone to be able to bring you this league of stone. This is not the banded material, this is even in colour, and it's £199 today. That's what I just don't understand. Honestly, during our Breakfast Club Maker sale, I know that we have a lot of people who come in, multi-buy, and make the most of these savings. And oh my word, Lisa, this morning, if you were totting up just how much you are saving, not how much you're spending, it's how much you are saving. £199, three-way split pays on, loads of gold as well. Happy Valentine's from us to you. Number 45 is up next. Is this a Larique? Yeah, of course it is. Wow. The colour on this is amazing. Oh, this is like a paparazzi hues. Do you know what I mean? This is like golden imperial with flashes of reds or pinks in there. Oh my word. This is the level of gemstone that we were talking about last night with Debbie Cavell, and she was saying that the surge for, you know, big, beautiful gemstones like this has gone up dramatically. The prices, the demand has gone up for colour gemstones. And when we're talking about this level of gem, I mean, they're irreplaceable at 1,299. For the stones alone, that's amazing. I believe we've got interest there. We're waiting on confirmation. That's a Larique piece, so it's a one-off design. It's a one-off piece. SI graded diamonds, 5.5 grams of 18-karat gold. Caroline, you have got yourself a steal with that one. It's gorgeous. Well spotted. That was hiding on that wheel, wasn't it? Oh, if you managed to get that at number 40, well done. That is amazing. £433 on your split pays. June, user wish list. That's amazing. Well done, Caroline. Let's do number 28 up next. 28. Oh, this is a cool cut as well. Solaris cut. You have got your Brazilian Blue Whisper quartz. In the Solaris cut. Am I pronouncing that right? I've not seen the Solaris cut before. This is new to me. But, oh, look at that. They look awesome, don't they? Oh, you've got blues, you've got purples, you've got colours of some of the most expensive gemstones that there is. Like the Uruguayan purples, the beautiful amethyst purples, the flashes of Tanzanite blue. They're lovely, like fireworks. £249 in solid gold, fancy cut gemstones for under £250. Three-way split pays on. They look really nice. Honestly, I was glued to my screen yesterday. Did you watch Jake's diamond show as well? It was so busy. Today, honestly, our whole weekend is such a fantastic lineup that if you've opened your order early with us this morning, which so many of you have, you're in for a treat all day today. You've got lots of fabulous deals coming your way. £249 for your beautiful, almost firework cut in gold. Somebody is set. I mean, I've been to cutting facilities in Brazil and watched lapidaries who have trained for years and years and years to cut round cuts, to cut ovals, to cut beautiful gemstones for you. But this is a whole different level of artistry. When you've got fancy cuts, you could be training for years. You could take days to cut one stone. That is incredible value for money. Hello from Code. Thanks for all of your input. Thanks for your requests today. They're nice, aren't they? I've not seen these before. Are they London Blue Topaz? They look like blue diamonds, don't they? They look an absolute fortune. They're £50 today. If they were gold blue diamond earrings, you'd be looking over £1,000, surely, even here. Right, I've got a Thai blue sapphire for you up next. Take advantage of your low from codes. I'll remind you, all of your low from codes that are coming on screen now, they will also expire at 8 o'clock this morning. All the prices will disappear off the website at 8 o'clock. So you've got literally, 25 minutes to take advantage of all of these? I just want to give you a heads up on, oh yeah, let me show you the spinny ring for anybody who missed it. This went really, really, really low. Bearing in mind you've got nearly 5 grams of sterling silver. It is a spinny ring. It's got that incredible engineering, and it should be over £100 if I'm honest. Because it came in at the closing price, we thought we'll take it a little bit lower for you. So it's £79.99 today, or under £40 on your split pay. Breakfast Club mega sale, mega deals. 46 is up next, which is a lovely amethyst ring. I've been looking at this. It's the baguettes. Very nice. So we've got an amethyst pendant on the wheel today, and we've got this beautiful east to west setting in the step cuts. I just love band rings. I think that they add fluidity to the piece. I think that seeing large stones like this, you could stack next to your wedding band, your eternity band, and it will just add a lovely bit of colour. There's N2O available. Best of luck. Last of stock. For the last of stock, another deal under 20. I'll tell you what, we've done some fabulous deals under 100 today. This is another one that's less than £20. To be able to expand your Gemporia collection or start your Gemporia collection, I know that we've been going for 21 years now, so we've got a lot of very regular collectors, but we also have lots of new bidders that are joining us all the time. So if you are channel hopping this morning, and if you found us for the first time, yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. This is genuine gem set jewellery. This isn't the look of, this isn't imitation, not synthetic, not lab grown. It is earth mined, Zambian, beautiful amethyst. It's 100% natural. It's not been heat treated. It's come out the ground, this amazing colour. And it's £20. It's a load from God. Good morning. Happy St. Valentine's Day, everyone. Of course, Maria. Maria. That's very similar. It's not, but it will look like this, basically. But can you see the only difference in yours and this one is the setting. So can you see that yours, Maria, has got the sort of lattice work? Because basically, we had this on the wheel. You've seen this spinning around, but it's sold out before we came to air. Did you watch the Amber show yesterday? I'm not surprised we've had requests for Amber because we did the most amazing deals. And we went really, really quick. We did go really, really quick for whatever reason. If someone didn't check out. George, you know these rings were $4.99 yesterday? We had a design literally exactly the same as that for $4.99. Maria, buy it. Oh no, don't request any more Amber. We'll get into trouble. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, thanks, Janie. That's a lovely message. You look really good today. I've washed my hair, thank you. Yeah, I thought I'd wash my hair, treat myself, Valentine's Day and all that. I washed my hair. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because there's a heater here. I'm drifting towards the heater. I'll stay in the middle now. Number 4. I'm not actually even that cold, but I am the sort of person that, you know, I just love sitting by the radiator. I love putting my bum on the radiator. I love keeping warm, don't you? Raf's the same. It's the first thing he does for me in the morning. He's such a good egg. He literally was like, right, do you want the radiator? Let's get the heating on. Golden obsidian. Look at this. It's like stardust. Oh my gosh, there's something really sort of, oh, beautiful, magical, mysterious about this. I must say, look, this will have been one of those auctions where you probably hear someone's talking about this for a whole hour and then they did a crazy, crazy price. This is even better than that though. $14.99 today for golden obsidian. I love that. And look, let me just hold this out so you can see. Every single one of these stones will have that gorgeous golden shimmer almost to it. Really cool. You've got your black obsidian. In different lights you'll see it. But I love the fact that it's quite mystical. Get a couple of these, and you actually could clip them all together. It's got a bolt ring clasp. You could clip them together and make it a necklace if you wanted to, especially at that price point. These are going wild in the aisles. Well done, Tracy, Joanne, Rugby. Is that Joy? Good morning, Joy. Joy, do you know our Connor? He lives in Rugby. Oh. Judith and Skeggy, hey, I've not seen you for ages, Judith. How are you? We're all ready for the sunshine. $14.99. Well done, everybody. Not a piece of jewellery you should see at £15. Sterling silver elements, massive gold obsidians, over 100 carats in total. Number 48 next. Number 48 is, this is lovely. What I love about it is the simplicity. This is something that is easy for me to say. Something that you could wear, layer up, stack up if you wanted to. Now we've got two sizes available. I've got 6.5 inches, which is the one that I've got here, which is obviously a smaller size there. And then we've also got the 7.5 inches. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd get this engraved. Imagine someone's like christening present or first birthday that they then keep for forever, or a special birthday, an 18th, the 21st. It's absolutely beautiful. We do also have the 7.5 inches as well. So if you want the larger size, then go for it. $49.99. It still fits. It's just a little bit smaller for me. I'll probably go for the 7.5 inch one. It's on your split pay as well. Yeah, I don't want you to think it's a children's bangle, but it is a very, very special one, which you could absolutely get engraved if you wanted. This is going to sell out today. Why is it on split pay if it's under 50? 8.35 grams of silver, and it's $24.99 on your split pays. Bearing in mind, your silverware alone, retail price is over £130. Judith, Karen, Australia, Carnarvonshire, go, 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 go. This is going to sell out today. We've got 7 left. 6 left. If you've got it in your basket, check out and you will be lucky enough to get one of the final few of these. We're down to 5. $49.99. Your eyes are not deceiving you. On split pay, that shows you how low we are. We're really low on this. There's 4 remaining. We've got Judith trying to buy 2. We've got Karen trying to buy 2. Collection Australia trying to buy 2. Francis, Anne in Cambridgeshire. There's 3 remaining. 2 left in the 7.5 inch one as well. So if you do want the larger size, we're not going to charge you any more for the privilege of getting that extra silver as well. It's brilliant. Number 43 is up next. This looks a fortune. I actually think, can I just show you this piece? Because did you watch, I sound like a broken record, but I was watching the Cavill & Co collection. Did you see the pear-cut emerald ring yesterday in the Cavill collection? And they were talking about Gemfields. It was a Gemfields Zambian emerald. This is a Gemfields Zambian emerald. Buy it. Buy it. Honestly, George, you have absolutely lost the plot. How is that £299? Look at the colour of that emerald. Oh, that is one of the most ridiculous things you'll see all day. Wow. Look at the setting. Oh my goodness me, I love the setting. You've got over 3 grams of solid gold. You've got beautiful white zircon. It's £299 for a Gemfields Zambian emerald. That's incredible. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people trying to buy this. There's 1 left. That's the one you're getting. This colour. And look at how incredible it is. The glow, the colour, the diaphanity, the size. You've got everything you could possibly wish for on that. And now you've got a giveaway price tag as well. £299. I'm literally waiting for confirmation from the customer service team. At the moment, we've got more and more of you joining the competition. Jenny, Collector, Australia, Sarah, Erinshire, Tyne and Weir, Leicestershire. Let me know when that's gone, George. That's amazing. Larimar. I can't load your code in Erinshire, I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry, we can't load it. Is it available in stock? It might be worth calling the call centre, or I'll see if it's scheduled for another time. Why, what's that? It's a what? Oh, okay, you have to wait till Dave's on. Oh, I know, yeah. Okay. Thanks for your question, though. Thanks for your message. Look at this Larimar. I love the patterning on it. It does look like the marbling you see when you're in the... When we're all... Let's just take ourselves to the Maldives. When you're looking out your hotel window into the sea of the Maldives. I've never been, but I imagine it looks like this. Oh, wow. £20. Oh, I'd love to go. I don't know if I would. I feel like I'm not really like diving in the sea kind of person. No, but I feel like everyone who goes there likes to go snorkeling. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's amazing price. £20 for Larimar. This is a gemstone that my friend used to work on a cruise ship. And it was her who said to me, she did the Caribbean cruise liners, and she said, that's where you see Larimar. If you go to a lot of if you see on the cruise ships, or if you're in the Dominican Republic and you go to a gem shop, they really obviously love this gemstone. It's the only location that it's found. Very proud of this gem, and it sells for huge prices. There aren't very many jewellers in the UK that will stock Larimar, so to be able to get it in $19.99 today, Breakfast Club Mega Sale is busy, busy, busy. Good morning in Pembrokeshire, collectors first purchase, Leicestershire, Australia, Essex, South Yorkshire, Greater Manchester. We've got 15 of you in for the last of stock on this one. It's $19.99. It's busy, busy, busy this morning. If you're opening your order, stay with us because we've got a diamond wheel coming up next. I can't remember the last time I saw a diamond wheel. Yesterday, our amber wheel was really popular. So we thought, do you know what? Let's go diamonds. Let's go big. Let's go Valentine's Day diamonds. We're going to offer you still crazy low prices, and we're going to be really fast. Oh, the Midas bangle is gone now, so this is your bangle opportunity. It's another hinged bangle. There isn't anywhere near enough quantity on this one, though. There's only 2 available. Straight down. Look at the setting of all those gemstones. You've got London blue, Swiss blue, Cullinan topaz, white zircon, sky blue topaz, sky blue into Swiss blue into London blue, and then your beautiful ice white step cut channel set in the centre, and an awful lot of silver. Over 14 grams of silver, £149. I love that. We've also kept split pay on for you, £74.50 on your split pay, 6.3 carats of gemstones, genuine gem set jewellery for £149. Even just your craftsmanship, I mean the work that it's taken not only to cut but to set all those stones, to bring you a huge amount of silver. You've got the box clasp, let me lock it for you so you can see, with the 2 safety catches as well, so it's really lovely and secure, but it's chunky, isn't it? Another lovely bangle on the show at £149. Paul, just to let you know, both codes that you sent in are already scheduled, so they're scheduled on the 17th of February, and they're both scheduled for the 17th of February. So set your one's at 7 and one's at 11 a.m. So yeah, set your alarm for then if you want that one. Thanks for your request. Number 30. Number 30. Oh, Until Garnet you've asked to see. No problem. Did you watch it in the show? If you did, then you're probably thinking, hang on, that's number 30. I just want to have a look at that. You got 6 chances to get it at $29.99. Until Garnet, beautiful colour. That's 80 points. Just so you're aware, there is literally 10 minutes to check out on everything that you've seen, or 12 to be exact. So if you have got something in your basket, there's loads to crash here, George. Right, we're going to speed up. Should we do 10 minutes of madness? 42. This is fire opal. When was that time we saw fire opal, Connor? Connor, I can't even remember seeing any fire opal in this colour. Oh, do you know what? I love fire opal. Normally this colour is only from Mexico and it's really expensive. A majority of the fire opal that comes out of Brazil or America is yellow. That is gorgeous. As I say though, if we are going to do this, we're going to have to go quick. Have you seen the chrome dioxide with the hedgehog cut? It's so cool. Today, you've got this beautiful cut, a gemstone that we're obviously not buying, we haven't bought for a long time. Your only chance of getting this beautiful chrome dioxide, amazing price. Number 37 up next. Pariba agate. Bearing in mind this is natural, we're showing off. Can you actually believe that this is a natural colour? I was talking about this not only the other day because we had an agate on the show that was dyed this colour. This is naturally found in Brazil. It's a one-off parcel, one-off chance, and an absolutely one-off price at $99.99. Enjoy. Silver bracelet at 34. We're not going to be doing a Vicenza event this year. I did ask Wayne, he says we just can't get the sterling silver pieces like we did last year. And these pieces are beautiful. $49.99. Connor, can I ask, 8 grams of silver, how much you're paying? 8.1 grams of silver. Estimated retail price, £121. 6 bracelets remain at $49.99. 6 bracelets remain. That's so cool, isn't it? I reckon that'd be nice for a gent as well. What do you think? I can see our Raf rocking that. Lots of silver. Just for your silver way. Yeah, I have. We can't really do this fast. You know, I said we're going to go, 10 minutes of madness. We really should be spending time. Okay, if we are going to do this fast, then we're going to offer you a no-brainer deal. That is Paribas tourmaline for $1,799. There is no other jeweller that I think can offer you. George, you know that this is 9 carats nearly? 9 carats of Paribas. 9 carats, that's 8.9 carats of Paribas tourmaline, George. Price per carat, that is absolutely out of this world. If you are in shock, you can buy that for the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes to confirm your order on that. That is a price point that we just said, right, if the right person is there, that'll go. Let's have a look at this. It's Mystic Topaz from one end of the scale to the other. It's not costume jewellery, I remind you. This is genuine gem set jewellery, but prices for everybody today. $19.99, 1.55 carats. We've got our Bullseye Malachite show coming up today at 10 o'clock. Should we give you a little teaser? A little taste? Now, obviously, this is a Christmas tree, it says on the graphics, but it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. Trees are for all year round, not for Christmas. $49.99. It's a pine tree, basically, isn't it? £50. £50 for your Bullseye Malachite. Look at the bullseyes. We've got brand new Bullseye Malachite to bring you later on. Madagascar Apatite, loads to show you. Loads to show you. This is insane colour. To be able to get this beautiful blue apatite in this size as well. I remind you, they're 5mm. Normally, apatites are, 1, 1.2, 1.5mm sizes. 5x3s. Spessartite garnet up next. What number is this? Sorry, George. 21. We're getting through them. Spessartite garnet. Gosh, that's lovely, isn't it? Have a look on Ivy New York gems. You are going to be over the moon with your purchase getting that for £30. They sell that gemstone for thousands. Oh, this is a lovely amethyst pendant. Is this Zambian? Gosh, that is good. That's better than a lot of the Uruguayans that I've seen, actually, which is, I don't say lightly. You know how much I love my Uruguayan amethyst. That is absolutely perfect. George, I bet you're regretting doing that price now. Look at it. That's like a $3.99, a $7.99 piece. That's like a Larique stone. Paribas agate up next. The most incredible colour. I think this looks good on your recording card, but, wait till you see this in the studio. That is a natural stone. How has that not been dyed? It's an agate that is naturally this colour, and it's found in the same place that Paribas was found in Brazil. There's something in the ground in this location. It's like the second coming, isn't it? And we've got it first. The first look, what other blue gemstone can we offer you? A 12-carat stone for $99.99. Blue natural gemstone. Does not happen. That is amazing. Number 17 is a colour change fluorite, and if you managed to get the ring earlier on, the colour change fluorite ring, here you've got your pendant. Right, we've got just over 5 minutes to 7 minutes to be able to check out and everything in your basket. Refresh your page. Now's the time to do it. $59.99 for 21 carats. We are going fast, but we're going very, very, very low. I've got a full opal bracelet. A full opal bracelet. And do you know what I love as well? It's the 8.5-inch bracelet, so you're getting even more opals. You could even take a couple of those out and make earrings if you wanted to. You could take 2 out and use them as earrings. We've done that under £100 for you today. Under 100 for the amount of opals you're getting. 28 5x3s. 4.5 carats. I'm all right, thank you. Look at that, $99.99. Oh, we got 7 of these. We've got 7 of them. Go for it. Julie, collector in Australia. Collector on the phone line. $99.99. I've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well to bring you. Oh, we got Sleeping Beauty towards the end of the show in gold. This is silver, 4 stones. Oh, I saw a design like this, didn't I? Yesterday, we were showing designs like this that were thousands of pounds. Look at the quality of those. Can't see any matrix. That is beautiful, even colour. $29.99. George, like, don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. If we are going to do this, just grab what you can. You've got to check out your basket as soon as you can. All these prices will expire in 5 minutes. We've got Argyle diamonds as well on the shoulders, and we've pressed the button already. George says I've actually gone too low on that. It's an Argyle diamond band with a princess cut natural Galileo Morganite for £299. 3 available. Get it off screen. Pedro Azul. Is it in this lovely portrait design? White zircon. Look at how expensive that looks. Very antique-y. Pedro Azul, 1.5 carats. 26 ice white zircon, nearly 3 grams of silver. $49.99 for Aquamarine March's birthstone as well. This is a perfect time to be buying this gem. Grandidierite up next. We are whizzing through all these. There's still 5 minutes. I say that 4 minutes. Get your Akoyas, get your diamonds, get those amazing silver pieces that we dropped under £20, £30, £40 on this one. This is one of the rarest, one of the most expensive gemstones that we bring, and it's £40 today. Clearance deal, sale prices. It's one of the only mixed hours of jewellery of the whole day. That's why so many people tune in bright and early at 7 o'clock. The amount of times that people say, we want to see more jewellery, we want to see more variety. That is exactly what you get at 7 a.m. every single morning. What number's this, sorry? Oh, I found it. Ethiopian purple. Wow, this is so mystical, isn't it? Very magical. Love that. $29.99. Tajik Spadal. If we are going this fast, as you can see, we're going very, very low, but they're only amazing prices if you take advantage. I thought this was pink diamond, you know. It looks so sparkly. Wait till you see this on my hand. They look amazing. Oh, do you know why? It's because they're D-cut, they're diamond cut. That does look like rose diamond, doesn't it? £299, and it is spinel, natural spinel. 2.5 grams of rose gold. 2.5 grams of gold as well. Snowflake cut. Snowflake cut pendant in gold. All these top tier pieces are brilliant. Can you check it out? 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Well done if you got your Pariba. Well done if you got the Pariba. There was nothing in for us. That was all about you. That was nearly 9 carats. Well done if you got the Congo tourmaline as well. Those elite prices are out of this world. Speaking out of this world, what about a Wabito? What about a Wabito snowflake cut? Fabulous. Green onyx. This looks like an apple green jade, imperial jade. I'd wear that, you know, with my jade up bangles. And just let people presume. Look at that. Go to Say's Boutique and you're wearing this. You're like, hang on a minute. And here you've got a beautiful green onyx. I love that you're singing that in my ear. Connor's singing, everybody. Yeah. £5. If this isn't a reason to shop at the Breakfast Club Mega Deal Show, get 2, make earrings, buy as many as you can, gift ideas. Right, do you know what? If you want to spend £5 with us today, that is your purchase due. It's got to be the lowest price of the show. I'll put that on my Etsy site. A natural gemstone, a natural fire chalcedony. We were talking about natural chalcedony yesterday. This is brilliant. Natural colour from Turkey for $4.99. You got 2 minutes to check out on that. Judith, JD, everybody else. We've got 2 more pieces to squeeze in the next minute or so. Oh no, this is a golden Tanzanite. Rare beyond belief. Golden Tanzanite. Today for £299. Look at that colour. What time did you get to sleep, do you think? Oh my gosh, 1:45. Oh. £299. I went to bed at 8:30 last night. Sorry, to tell you. I'm so sorry. Last piece. There are Koyas. They are massive. Yeah. Wait until you see. Have I got the right one? What's this one? Sorry, that one's not down. Okay. I've got here ombre, beautiful Akoyas. Look, you can see your metallics into the whites. Have they been bleached to be this colour? Oh, hang on. Where have you found this? Connor, did you have to film this? It's saying on our screen it's brand new. Right, we have to start by this. We have to start by this. There's 18 chances. We've got 18 chances. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely beautiful. I remind you, they are Japanese Akoya pearls. Now is the time to be able to get this. I did say start by because look, there's 18 of them. And if you're going to take it that low, then we have to put some sort of rhyme and reason on our shift report of why we went that low. Even though we don't have time to do the little star by VT, you're getting that at $399. What a way. In Hong Kong, in 2024, 48,000 US dollars for Akoyas. One strand of Akoyas, $48,000, and that was at a trade show. This is out of this world. Like, that is ridiculous. On that note, we're going to do a 1 minute to close. If you have got this in your basket, don't wait for Dave Trough to tell you about this at £1,200, at £1,500. You've got an opportunity this morning, and the only catch is that in 50 seconds this will time out and it will go back up. You've got 18 chances, 15 chances to get it now. We've got people multi-buying. £399 for anybody who knows. If you know Akoya pearls, Japanese metallic Akoya pearls for $399. I am thrilled for you, Catherine. Australia, you are there. Do not wait. Do not wait. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, you can get this home and you can see it for yourself. And then you can do your research. Don't wait to shop with us this morning. That is an absolute outstanding buy at $399. The amount of Akoya pearls you've got on the strand and the difference in price, by the way, I would be intrigued to see the prices of Akoya in today's market. Bearing in mind that was 2014. It's now 2 years on. Karen in London, go for it. You've got literally a minute or so to be able to get it. In fact, is there any way that you can keep that open over the break or not? Because there's 5 of you there. I think you may have missed the chance. Anybody who manages to get it, a huge congratulations. We've got our diamond wheel coming up. I don't know if you are ready. It's stunning. It's stunning. We'll show you the wheel during the break. We will show you the pieces. And oh my word, I would just start checking out during the break. There are some phenomenal pieces. They are live. Have a look. Start shopping. We are crashing on absolutely everything. Don't go anywhere. We're back with our dazzling diamond showcase after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we've found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive. When you're buying diamonds, it's really important to ensure and to guarantee that they've been sourced ethically. I mean, it's all part of Gemporia's DNA, if you like. We travel around the world, we find gemstones, but we check out the sources of our gemstones. And that's why when it comes to diamonds, we only use the likes of De Beers and Rio Tinto, some really well-respected companies, to source our diamonds. We want to make sure that the impact and the net result on those environments where the gemstones come from are always positive. You can pay £30 to £40 on the high street to get your diamonds certified. Well, here at Gemporia, every single piece of jewellery you buy from us, whether that be a diamond ring, diamond bracelet, diamond earrings, will come with an authenticity card guaranteeing the details about your diamond.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I'm so pleased that so many of you are already loving the wheel. This is mega. Wait until you see all these diamonds that we've got for you. It's Valentine's Day. We're feeling the love. And also, well done if you managed to get the Akoya Pearl. 3 of you managed, another 3 of you during that break managed to call the call centre and get it, even though it had timed out. So well done if you managed to get that during the break. You never know. Just ask. If we can get it for you, we will. Now, this wheel, as I said, is already selling like hotcakes on the website. And you know the kind of mood that George is in. It's Valentine's Day. It's all about giving lovely jewellery for you at brilliant prices. So let's do a diamond hour like we've never done before. Everything is on the wheel. We're going to drop everything. We've got 48 pieces to get through in the next 50 minutes before Kieran arrives. And we've got something for everybody, from different colours to different designs to different price points, different locations. So we will follow you. As it's been really, really busy on pre-order, we'll bring you all the pieces that you've already checked out on and we'll drop the prices. So Don't wait for us, we will follow you. Let us know what you're interested in. If there's anything that you'd like to see on the hand or ward, then let me know. But otherwise, we will follow what has already been dropped. Now, have you noticed number one, there at the top of your screen right now? That is a genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. After the demand of the necklace that I had yesterday, we were speaking to Wayne and we've managed to secure one gold Sleeping Beauty ring, which we are going to do at a manager's special price at the top of the hour. Start putting that in your basket. Number 29. What colour is 29? Is that classed as red or purple? Because that is absolutely incredible. Oh, some of the purples that we had in the last batch were basically red. I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, ridiculous. The champagnes are huge. The white diamonds, you've got yellow diamonds. Now, I'm just giving you a little bit of a chance to be able to check out on the website. Come on in. Let us know what you would like to see. We've got price points for everybody as well. But if you are after a special diamond piece for a loved one, for yourself, today is the day to do it. Right, shall we start with number 20? Has Rachel texted in or she already checked out on this? She hasn't checked out yet, but we know you're interested. Okay. What I love about this multicolour diamond collection is that we have got one of the best parcels of colourful diamonds that we have ever had. You have got bright canary yellows, bright oranges, bright greens. And the way that we've done this is that we've got this parcel of diamonds and we haven't said, oh, there's a canary one, there's an orange one, there's a reddish one, that one's got pinks in. We've just sort of averaged out the prices across the collection, which is nobody does in the diamond world. Remember, these are Brazilian diamonds. These are ones that are disguised as Golconda diamonds. They're one of my favourite collections of diamonds we've ever done. But today, this is all about getting you 48 deals on your screen in about 45 minutes. Do the maths. We are literally going to have to spend less than a minute on each piece to make sure that we do this. If you want the chance of being able to get deals on diamonds, you saw the advert going out there. We're always really good in terms of prices on diamonds, and I feel like we're just getting better and better and better. Even with the rising price of gold and diamonds and jewellery in general, we're still offering you incredible low prices on our diamond jewellery, and that's why so many people come to us. These ones or the last ones? These ones. Yeah, let's show you the drops. Right, if you want, type to a good morning, Kieran Glenn. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to put the back on. Here we go. I'm in. Today, £399. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? These are the De Beers-esque design, aren't they? The Enchanted Lotus. They do look like the Enchanted Lotus design. £399, two-tone gold as well. You've got that rose gold on the outside of your blush diamonds and Golan Type 2A chemically pure diamonds with your white diamond drop as well for £399. There you go, Caroline. They are for you. I really hope you get them at £399. We're going to bring you as many as we possibly can at many deals. And Golan Type 2A, beautiful rose pink diamonds, white diamonds as well. £133 on your split pay. And that gorgeous Enchanted Lotus design. 29 up next. It's that 7 p.m. tomorrow. 7 p.m. tomorrow. The very last of the purple diamonds that are available. It was such an incredible collection. This is one of the only pieces that we have available now in the mix. If you want the chance to get purple diamond, I saw this spinning around. I can't find it now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. You know when you're talking about purple, This is like red. I was looking at it earlier, I've put it in the wrong place, sorry. Look at the reds. That is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? This is an earth mine natural diamond that's been enhanced for colour. How amazing. I remind you, it's not a lab grown, it's not an imitation. When we're talking about these colours in diamonds, they are very, very, very desirable and therefore very, very, very expensive. £399 for the last of stock. Just so you know, there were only... I think there were only ever about 10 of these made and there are 2 left now. These are the very, very last of stock. This whole collection has been one of the most popular collections of diamonds I've ever launched. Quarter of a carat diamond in a solitaire. 28 points of diamonds. Amazing. Bracelet. Bracelet. When we're talking about any diamond bracelet. Oh, I love those. SI graded diamonds. Did you come up to Redditch last night? This morning? Oh. SI graded. These are the colours that you see in Luriques. They're lovely. 100% natural earth mined diamonds. Shall we offer you the most amazing price on a tennis bracelet? In gold, 6.23 grams of gold, and I remind you they are G2H colour, they are SI graded, they are the quality that we use in our Lurique pieces of jewellery. £999. How much are you going to be paying for a tennis bracelet like this elsewhere? Please have a look, because I've seen I grade, I've seen HI colour, I clarity greys for about £4,000 in a design like this. And up, depending on the jewellers that you're looking at. Get it home, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Buy during these hours, because we've got 48 items to get through. We're being really low on price, and we're just not going to be able to spend as much time on them, but you are getting the best deals, I assure you. All of these codes, as you can see, those of you that normally send in low from codes, are embargoed diamond auctions. This is like your embargo breakout diamond wheel. It's everything that we've all been asking for in the morning. I'm super excited. Let's bring you number 16. Another pair of beautiful earrings. Quarter of a carat of diamonds. Channel set. Are they champagne? Oh, they are. Quarter of a carat. Oh no! Okay, don't worry, if you're having an issue on the web, IT are on it. Thank you very, very much. You can still watch us on YouTube. You can watch us on I think we're live on Facebook as well. If you want to live us on Facebook or YouTube, you can still check out. I just don't know if you can't see the live feed. You can watch us on YouTube on your telly, on your smart screen. £149. Yeah, watch us on the telly and then you can order on the app. They're natural champagne. Natural champagne channel set diamonds, 25 points. I love those. What colour grading are they? C3 to C5, did you say? Yeah, that's my favourite, because you get that saturation, but you still get so many beautiful, sparkly tones in there with this sort of slightly lighter shade, which give you a more open brilliance, I find. It's my favourite personal shade of champagne colour. Just £149. You're getting champagne diamond earrings, can you believe? With a budget of £150, you're owning the real McCoy champagne diamonds. We were talking yesterday to Jake about our diamond portfolio and our prices on diamonds. But for genuine champagne diamonds, if you are watching that show, then you know how low that is. Quarter of a carat of champagne diamonds in gold for £149 is brilliant. Any of our gold jewellery that you're getting at £149, I'd be saying, honestly, if I were you, I would just be absolutely taking advantage of it. 17's coming up next. Is a huge cluster of diamonds. They are internally flawless. They are also internally flawless. Look at the mill grain edging. Look at the attention to detail in the design. But my word, you have got here internally flawless. It does show you how how competitive we are when we can bring you all of these different, I mean, today we've seen Brazilian diamonds, we've seen Type 2A diamonds, Angolan diamonds, we've seen internally flawless diamonds. And yet, with internally flawless, you would expect the price to triple, to quadruple. You could see this selling for thousands in my mind, and we're here with internally flawless diamonds, coloured and internally flawless diamonds for $399. Just for your gold weight alone, that's a heavy gold weight. 2.46 grams of 9 carat gold and 1/3 of a carat of internally flawless diamonds. It's so busy. There's loads of you who are checking out on all sorts throughout the website. And I remind you, if you can shop with us on the app, watch us on your telly, watch us on YouTube, and check out on the app. It's all working fine to check out. But if you are checking out, we'll follow you. We can see you checking out on all sorts on the website, so good luck. You've got 16, 17 IF diamonds that have all been cut to perfection. £399 and nearly 2.5 grams of 9 carat yellow gold. 100% natural diamonds. IT are on it. Thank you for letting us know on the phone line as well. I think the call centre just rang through. Was that the call centre? £399. I will let you know when IT get back to us, but fingers crossed, keep refreshing your page, you'll be fine. Internally flawless diamonds at £500. Only because we had a good quantity on that have we dropped it so low. I wish you could see how low we are. Everything is out. Everything is out of it. Number 40 up next. There's some stunning rings. I love 22 and 21. The matching set is amazing. Number 27 is amazing. Right, we've got Canadian diamonds with Greenland ruby. Here we've got Greenland ruby. Oh, wow. Okay. I love this. This is exactly why I want my second piercing. So I can have earrings like this. They would look absolutely amazing. They're like little moon shapes. These are really gorgeous, aren't they? See what I mean? Oh no. And don't they come with the authenticity certificate as well? They come with the separate auth card from Diavic Diamonds. They are beautiful Greenland ruby and Canadian diamonds. And those of you that have watched the VTs of Toby and Jake and Steve in Canada sourcing this collection for us, then you understand how we can offer you mine-to-market prices. They are phenomenal value for money at $179. Some of the best quality ruby in the world, some of the best quality diamonds in the world. You do pay normally about 20-25% extra just for the name of your Canadian rubies, because obviously you're getting that full authenticity, that you can rest assured that you know exactly where your diamonds are coming from, and you do get that separate certification, which you could pay hundreds of pounds for anyway, can't you? Well done on these. They're about to sell out. Nothing else quite like those. 42 is a beautiful pendant with your two-tone gold again. So if you managed to get the earrings earlier, then this will look really nice. Yeah, they're pink. They're rose pink. Are they butterflies or are they flowers? Bit of both. They're lovely. Butterflies, flutterbies, they're stunning. £379. £379, and they're type 2A, which means that they are chemically pure diamonds. Chemically pure. How amazing is that to be able to say that you own diamonds of this calibre with a budget of £500. I sit here, you know, always so comfortably whenever we do a diamond show, because it's so easy for you to go and look elsewhere. We're programmed as humans to understand the value and how expensive diamonds are, and anywhere else, I mean, who has got access to this league of gemstones, diamonds, they're not looking under £400. Has the purple diamond nearly sold out? Yeah, no problem. The purple diamond is about to sell out. If you want a look in at the only purple diamond, there are 2 left to be allocated, and there are 7 of you in baskets. Your purple diamond, huge, it says 1/4 carat on screen, it's actually 28 points to be exact. 28 points in gold, bezel set for £399. I would absolutely run to the hills with that one, it's beautiful. Diamond hoops. I love this sort of, oh, I was going to say hexagonal, and I don't think they are. They're just sort of angular huggy hoops. Oh, so are they six-sided? Does that mean they are hexagonal? Hexy hoops. Hexy hoops. Oh, they're perfect huggy hoops. They look really expensive as well. G2H your colour, 18 diamonds in your huggy hoops for just £199. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, honestly, you are going to love these. And the fact that you can see, I will show you on the hoop, this lovely angular design for your hexy hoops. For just £199, you absolutely can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. 100% natural, beautiful diamonds for £199. Well done, collector. Who is that collector in Norfolk? Good morning in Norfolk. Honestly, it's such a beautiful place. We went to Wales on the Sea last year, and oh my word, I was blown away by the beaches of Norfolk. It was like being in Thailand. It was stunning. Right, drop earrings. Number 4. More drop earrings. I say we've got something for everybody this morning. It is busy, busy, busy. If you're just styling in, if you're checking out on the web already, thank you. We will keep up with you. We are following what you're checking out with on the web. We've got really nice quantities on these pieces, so don't panic if you are just coming through. They're £150 a day. Happy Valentine's. Maybe you've forgotten somebody's Valentine's present and you're thinking, right, actually, do you know what? These are absolutely ideal. Go for it. Print out the authenticity cert and say, look, they're on their way to you. We also offer the gifting service where we can send them directly to a loved one, send them directly to a friend's address. You don't need to get them to you first, and then you can get all of the lovely gift bag if you want to. £149 or £74.50. They look lovely, don't they? I'd wear these every single day. You've got that post that is encrusted with diamonds and also your G2H colour rounds. Okay, are you ready? It is going to get really, really, really busy. Do you know why? Because I believe all of the app is now back working. If you are just tuning in with us, or maybe you were waiting for the app to get back to normal, thank you, RT. Our IT team are amazing. Right, get your codes in. Go back through. Have a look what is available. Our app is back. Tap the app. Oh, I love this bracelet. That looks so nice. You know, with the paperclip links are very, very, very on trend. That is not a £50 bracelet. Do you know the reason that George has done that? Is because the app's back. That's to wake everybody up. There's a lot of you checking out on the phone line. You can now get back on the app. It's $49.99. Try it out. See the app's working on your phone. Refresh your page just for the bracelet alone. 5.5 grams of sterling silver, the diamonds, whichever way you calculate it, the design, it's beautiful. A full bracelet for £50 just doesn't happen. That's it. You can own diamonds. Did you ever expect to wake up on a Saturday morning and get a diamond bracelet for 50 quid? No. They are earth mined natural diamonds, not lab grown. A very, very clever setting as well, because they do look like massive diamonds in there. $49.99 is not a price point that you should... Don't wear this like you pay £50. It's a lovely bracelet that you could wear every single day, but also you could save that for a really special occasion. It's lovely. Number 10. Are they hearts? Are they quadruple, beautiful, 4-leaf clover? They are sensational. Natural yellows, 100% natural. $399. Where on earth are you going to go and get natural yellow diamonds? Prices like that. That is so good. $399. Oh, I love those. Very Van Cleef. They look a fortune. And they should be. They're natural yellow diamonds. Half a carat of natural yellow diamonds for $399. Check out, check out, check out. There's loads of you coming in on the web. There's lots of you coming in on the app. Everybody who's already bought on the web, we will drop the prices. We're following you. Sorry that it's ever so busy. We are getting to your pieces, so don't panic. Right, now this one, Oh, wait till you see the weight of this. This is 13.5 grams of platinum. This is 13.5 grams of platinum. Who is it who's got it? Oh my word. Oh, you must be over the moon with your purchase on this. SI graded diamonds, and that is the most amount of platinum I've ever had draping on my wrist. 13.5 grams of platinum. Congratulations, that is incredible. Oh, anybody who manages to get that, oh my gosh, go on a wish list if you miss it. Anita, you got it. Cambridgeshire, you got it. £1,499. We have, just so you know, because you were in early, we went a lot lower than we should have done. So if you have got that in your basket and you've checked out, that's the way to play. If we don't have to spend airtime on it, then we can obviously counterbalance that into our prize. This is another one that is going to be very fast because it's already sold out. Look at the size of these. Are they are a carat in total, over 3 stones. Wow, 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 wow. That is beautiful. £399. Gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? Connor's even said, oh my word. Wow. They are huge diamonds. Over a carat, natural diamonds. It's gone, it's gone. I don't know who's got it. It was Exeter. Collector in Exeter, it's on its way to you. This is a beauty. I spotted this straight away on the wheel. This is a lovely design. They are SI graded as well, so you are getting so much sparkle. Now, loads of you have checked out on this, but we had a big quantity. So we've now got 3 chances remaining on screen. It is in platinum. That's right. £699. Every single person who has got this. Oh my word. Here you have got one of the largest diamond rings in how much platinum? 5 grams. 4.9 grams of platinum. Everybody who's checked out already, £699. Buy this piece of jewellery because you love it. But yes, you're getting a lot of diamonds. For the platinum alone, your deals are incredible this morning. Fred in Londonderry, Collector in Belfast. We've got Collector in Greater London. That is, bar obviously the bracelet, which was silly, that has got to be one of the best deals on platinum that we have. It's one of the heaviest platinum pieces of jewellery we've got in the vault. Waiting on confirmation from Londonderry. We can see you on the web as well. There are 3 spaces remaining. Well, about to go to 2, in fact, actually. 2 left at £699. Do not miss these gorgeous diamond deals. Collector on the phone line. We're waiting for confirmation. Split pay is on at £233 on your split pays. 36 up next. We've got diamond bracelets coming up for you. Okay, I love these. Do you know why? I haven't got the champagne here. I've got the black diamond version, but the champagne is available. I'll show you what it's going to look like though. So you are getting these natural, amazing nuggets of diamonds. So you're going to get the one second from the top, the champagne, for 20 quid. If you are an April baby like me, if you know somebody who wants natural diamonds, they are absolutely incredible. You got diamonds here in the slider clasp. And I must say, this slider mechanism as well, I work over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. And if you're looking at a strand of diamonds like that, and you are looking at just your slider mechanism, you're not paying £20. You pay £50, £60 just for your diamonds alone, plus then your slider. That is amazing value for money at £20. Just so you know though, we've literally got 14 left on the champagne colour, those beautiful nuggets. It's something a bit different as well, isn't it? You know, if you buy birthstone jewellery, quite often they offer a synthetic or a cubic zirconia. This is still diamond for £20. Number 33. Sorry, we're trying your codes. We are trying your codes. There's lots of embargo codes. Well, this is what I'm talking about. Look, the only reason we can do this show today is because we've already approved them with our management. These are all embargo codes normally. Okay, what does it say on your graphics here? Because there is no way in a million years that should be $299. It slipped through the net. It slipped through the net. If you're having a look, if you have a look on the graphics right now, it just says there, can you see? It says a third of a carat diamond. It doesn't state that they're VVS. It does on my system, and they will on your authenticity cert. But I think that is why you're getting this at $299. I've flagged this before, and they've said that they'd amend it, but this price should be £499. It should be $499. $299 today for the last two. We've got one in PTQ, one in N2O. They'll sell out today. Do you know who loves this? My producer, Dave. Whenever Dave is here, this is a piece that is his absolute favourite. It's the graduation in size. They're beautiful. Now we've got another sellout. Let's get it dropped for you. 46. We are dropping the price. This is Type 2A Angolan diamond. Who's managed to get this one? Who is it that's got that, George? Dina or Christina? Christina, sorry, Christina. There you are. Oh, look at the size of those diamonds. Under £500 for this one, and they are massive diamonds. 47 is an Angolan yellow diamond band up next. Half a carat. I like this sort of semi-bezel setting. Very nice. Semi-bezel set. I don't think we've got anything else quite like that. They are yellow, yellow, yellow. Cushion cut. Cushion cut. They are all solitaire and they are yellow. Normally, yellow diamonds that look like that are irradiated. Normally, yellow diamonds like that are irradiated. Can I say they are natural? They are no heat treatment, no irradiation. They are today £499. That is a steal for those sizes. Everything, honestly, is all about just getting the deals this hour. They are going to be on and gone. £499 for half a carat of Angolan yellow. A canary yellow. Beautiful diamonds. We've also put it on a three-way split pay. There's enough of you there to see that's allowed. Good luck. Number 22 up next. Number 22 is another bracelet. Oh, no. Hang on, is this 9 carat white gold? Right, I feel like I need to shout from the rooftops. Do we have time to start by this? Because this was my absolute favourite. This is embargoed. The amount of times that I have requested this code, RAKK48, we have had so many people who have asked for this. Do you know why? Because I think this is the only diamond ring that we've got in white gold. And do you know the tips are dipped in 18 carat white gold as well. Oh my word. The reason I want to start by this is because look at what I've got as well. I've got the earrings to match. We want to do something amazing. Come on, George. Let's sell them out. I love this. We're about to do this today for 10 of you at the most amazing star by price. What George is going to do. Now, I need everybody on board. Do you love this as much as I do? If you do, please can you put it in your basket so I can see, I want to physically see your interest. Because if there's not enough people there for white gold today, that is fine. I'll happily take this back and do this on another day. But if there is enough people there, and there are, if there's enough people there, we are going to do something amazing. What price are you thinking on a ring like this? Because I know what I'm thinking at Gemporia. Oh my word. Your estimated retail value is close to £2,000. Amazing. Amazing at £2,000. I am so happy here. Okay. Connor, can we do a 30-second clock, please? Collector Joanne, Sue, Janet, I need every single person on board. I want you to be able to get the earrings to match. How about if I were to say, we're not going to take £50 off. We're not going to take £100 off. If you are thinking, look at that. That's like an engagement ring. That is amazing. If that was in Tiffany. How much? 5 grand, 6 grand? You name your price. Look, that is an Earth Mine natural yellow. And it's in white gold with an 18 carat gold head. Now, how about if I to say we're about to open this up under £500? I can't believe we're doing this, George. Oh, I'm actually shocked. I'm really shocked. I want one of these. Connor's saying I'm going to buy one of those. $349. I think every single one of us thought it was $699. That was amazing. $499 was ridiculous. Sue, I love you, Sue. You know how much I love our Sue in Warwickshire. She lives right down the road from me, and literally she is in straight away. That is incredible. For everybody who wants one, if you want the earrings to match, they're next door. While you're on the web, check out the earrings because the price on the earrings is also ridiculously good. Catherine, Cindy, Collector, Joanne, Janet in Greater Manchester, Sue in Moray, we've got Sue in Warwickshire, Manchester, Aberdeenshire. If your size is sold out, we will resize for free. Oh my gosh, you have taken this to £349 for the last, look, we started with 10. Do you want to know how many we got left? 3. There are 3 left. 3. Straight away, everyone's gone. But there's certain pieces, look, we're doing a whole wheel of diamonds, and there are certain pieces that are just always going to stand out. That one, I've never seen this piece before. I've asked so many times for white gold, and we just haven't got any white gold in stock. I wear white gold. I always wear white gold, and I love white gold. Anton in Worcestershire, sorry, I'm so excited for you. Christina in Wiltshire, you got yours. We're selling out on this today. It's $349 for the last 3 remaining. In fact, 2 remaining now. Anton, do you want the earrings to match? Well, I'm not going to lie. We're going to have to do something ridiculous on this to follow suit because that went way too low. Oh, no. I need to tell you, like, the guide price on this because that just shows you how low we went on the ring. We went way too low. These really should be about £700 as well. No way. You estimate retail price is close to 2 grand on these. I love them. Absolutely love them. Here you have got your 2-tone gold. So you have got the perfect match as they have got the beautiful white gold. Me too, Sue. I love white gold and we never get to do it anymore and I don't know why. They're lovely. Do you know what? We're not going to mess around. We know how many of you got the ring. We've only got 6 of the earrings. We had 10 of the rings. We've only got 6 earrings. If you want the earrings, please check out now. Christina's already done it. Please get them appraised as a set. Please get them appraised as a set. Replacement value on the set, because that set, oh my word, they are absolutely sensational. And obviously, there is a lot more value in buying them as a collection because they're matching. It's like buying bedside tables, isn't it? I remember Debbie Cavill always using that analogy. You don't buy bedside tables. It's more valuable as a set of 2 than it is as one. He's matched it. He has matched it. There is nothing to say. If you are not jumping for joy in your living room right now, the chance of getting the set for, hang on, £700. £700 for the set. The ring shouldn't be. Oh, shall I leave it in my ear? Look at these. They look absolutely beautiful. Now, anybody who did get the ring, or if you haven't yet get the ring, speak to the team. There might be 1 ring left. Collector in Berkshire, collector on the phone line. We will resize for free as well. If the ring isn't in your size, don't panic. We will resize for free. You can get the earrings and the natural yellow diamond ring for just £700. And honestly, oh, that set together, if you were to see this anywhere else, you're not going to get that look. I mean, that is crazy value when I say £100,000 for the set. But £700, you can get the earrings and the ring in white gold. Beautiful. Now, I know that it's a wheel. We've got to make sure that we get everything in. So in the interest of time, we're moving on, but you can still get the earrings. There's 2 pairs left, I think. Good luck. Right, well, everyone's checked out. They're gone. We're trying your code. there's a lot of people who are requesting things. Everything on this wheel is like an embargo breakout. All of these pieces are codes that, if you've requested them in the morning, you can see KK codes, LR, KK 71. We aren't able to bring you. I love this bow design. This ribbon design is absolutely beautiful. How big is that diamond in the centre as well? 3.3 millimetres. And we've also got the ring to match. I found the ring. I can't find the pendant. Where's my pendant? Oh, got it. Right. Another one that I'm saying. Get the set. $299. Get the set. Right, we've now just turning it into a big diamond clearance. Look at that. Here you're getting the pendant. And I've also got the ring. The ring's going under 500 as well. Just because of what we've been doing. Another ring at $399. £399 just for that central diamond alone. That is beautiful. It is natural yellow diamond in the centre that is 3.45 millimetre round. It's getting really, really busy. Check out on your baskets. We'll follow you. If we see something that you love, go for it. Number 43 is up next. It is. It is. It's internally flawless. No wonder the first one's already gone. We've got one left in R2S. Oh dear. 249. We've already crashed the price. Go for it. Internally flawless diamond for 249. Oh, that is crazy good. I to jade colour. IF clarity. Fantastic. Ashercut diamonds. Yep, you heard correctly. Is this the only Ashercut diamond of the hour? It's in platinum. These are other pieces that I would just be buying up whilst they are in our stock, because it isn't something that we see very often. They're not on reorder. You know, there are certain designs that we always like to bring you again. Sorry, I can't thread it on. I'm just going to hold it for you. They are £449. I know we're in a rush. £449 for platinum and a beautiful Ashercut diamond. Number 41. Green diamonds. Seafoam diamonds. I've not even seen this collection. This is like Paribas diamonds. Oh, beautiful. Right, this is a collection that has been on and virtually completely sold out. You've got one pair left. They're $199. They are beautiful. Blue diamonds or green diamonds that look like this. That's seafoam diamond, Paribas colour diamonds for just £199. Again, they're earth lined, enhanced to colour. But what we learned with our purple diamond collection is that obviously it has to have that specific chemical composition. You can't just take any diamond and choose what colour you're going to make them. They're amazing at $199. I launched this not so long ago. We're literally down to the last remaining few. The floral design. This is another one going under 500 today. We are doing crazy low prices. £349. SI graded diamond collection. Brand new SI diamond collection. $349. A lot of gold as well. You're talking over 2 grams of gold. Great sized diamonds. Lovely clarity. These are the clarity grade that we're looking at with our Elric pieces of jewellery. So they're very, very good diamonds. And in fact, at this sort of size, you're not going to see the difference between an SI and an IF to the eye. And that's what I always think. Look, if you want to buy internally flawless because you want to own internally flawless, then get them today because the prices are brilliant. But if you still want a really sparkly, beautiful diamond, then look no further. SI graded for $349. Okay, let's go backwards on the wheel and make sure that everything is dropped. This is now, hang on, look at your graphics. Natural certified Argyle champagne diamond. Where have you got this from? I've never seen this before. Oh, there's one left. I've seen your valuations on Argyle. This is silly. This is actually silly. 269. Bear in mind, we know. We've got that winning lottery ticket. We know everything that's happened in the world of this gemstone. And there we are with diamonds, certified Argyle diamonds. That's at 48 if you want it. I've got a bracelet at 44. We'll work backwards and make sure everything is checked out for you. Keep checking out on the web, on the app. The app is up and running. The only reason that we are now going this low is because we had technical difficulties at the first half an hour of the show. £349, G2H in colour, natural diamond in a tennis bracelet for $349. That's one of the lowest prices you'll see any of our diamond tennis bracelets. Yeah, well, it is, let's face it, isn't it? And it's over a carat of diamonds. 38 up next, Australian champagne diamond cluster. Look at the work that has gone into grading from your C7, 8, C5, C3s. They are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at the lattice work. No, that's wrong. That is actually wrong. Where have you found this? We'll resize for free. We'll resize for free. Buy this ring. If you don't, I will. All of us have said that is actually ridiculous. George said, I've not set these prices. You can take that $299. That is crazy good. This matches the earrings that we started the show with. So if you did get the earrings right at the top of the hour, the Brazilian beautiful earrings, loads of you checked out on those. $269, three-way split pay, and some of the most stunning, colourful diamonds. I remind you, our Brazilian diamond collection is one of the craziest diamond collections we've ever been able to acquire in terms of quality and price. Look at those colours you're getting for $269. Split pays on, £89, 66 pence. Beautiful. The ring to match. Let's do the whole set. As I say, you've got the earrings, you got the ring, get the pendant as well. There you go, you've got a whole suite of diamond jewellery at discounted prices today. Third of a carat of Brazilian multicolour diamonds. Natural earth mine diamonds. That's sweet for $299. Three-way split pay is on. Yeah, they really are. Do you know, I must say, we get a bit used to this. We're in this Gemporia bubble that we think that everything goes on and here is normal, and we are so far from normality. It's crazy. If we're going this low, we're going fast. So I am presuming that you are now scrambling for your phone. Get to the web, get to the app, speak to the customer service team, ask availability on any of these pieces. All of them have been amazing. It's another Brazilian diamond piece. As I say, all of these pieces have been averaged out across the collection and priced so low. You can't replace a carat of Brazilian multicolour diamonds and 7 grams of gold. 7 grams of gold for less than £1,000. This would be 3, 5, 8 grand. Name your price elsewhere for fancy multicolour diamonds in 7 grams of gold. You all right, Con? Have you got pinks? Look at that recording. You've got pinks in there. Have you had your chocky bar? What colour is this, please? That looks like an actual purple to me. They are stunning. £399. And every single one of these diamonds is, what, 1.3, 1.6, 1.8, 2 mil, 2.2, 2.4, and a 2.6 millimetre diamond in the centre there. £399. Oh my gosh. Everything is wild. Can I remind you, we have got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up towards the end of the hour. If diamonds aren't your thing, we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise in gold coming up. But oh my word, if you love and you understand and appreciate the quality of diamonds we bring you at Gemporia, then this is the hour to do it. Judy, collector on the phone line. Essex, you are there. There's a lot of people who are coming in and checking out on all sorts just after the auction. Judy and Belinda, you can get that $399. They are massive diamonds. Do you know our carat diamond rings are always $999, $299. We know our pricing structure on diamonds. That is way too low. Right, so George is having a chat with Kieran backstage, and he said, I've messed up. Wait till you see this piece. Oh. This piece is another one. An emerald cut diamond of this size that is 40 points on its own. Right, that's actually too low. He's taking it off screen. We're moving on. It's there if you want it. 7 minutes to check out on that. You've got 7 minutes to check out on it. I've got a black diamond solitaire pendant, which is massive. It's 2/3 of a carat. I love black diamond as well. I always think it's really undervalued. It reminds me of the Sex and the City film when you get that amazing bright white luster. 70 points for $99.99. This is what I'm talking about. Look, you don't get to see any diamond jewellery nowadays under £100, do you? Black diamond. If it's good enough for Carrie Bradshaw, it's good enough for me. Have you not watched Sex and the City, Connor? You strike me as the sort of person that's got it on repeat. Yeah. What number is this, sorry? Got it. You love The Notebook, don't you, Kieran? Isn't that the film that you... I'm sure you told me about the Notebook. £379. 5 of these available. Another massive blush diamond ring. By the way, you've just done something ridiculous on this, George. Do you know why? Because they are VS Clarity blush diamonds that are J2K in colour. They are blush colour diamonds, VSI natural blush diamonds for £379. Anything with a hint of pink. That is incredible. £379. £126 on your split pay. Christina's got hers, Judith is there, Mary is there, Janet is there. You know a deal when you see one. Blush VS JK colour. Amazing. 5 minutes to check out on that one. Right, I've got a red diamond bracelet up next for you. Oh, I forgot. Oh, where's the champagne one? Sorry, I picked up the red. We're really far behind. I've skipped ahead. I know that, look, we did break the app of the web. We're going to try and get through as much as we possibly can. We'll keep going. We'll get through everything. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. £149 for your champagne. If we're going to go this low, then we're going to go fast. Is this a purple diamond pendant? Oh, purple diamond show tomorrow. I mind you, 7 p.m. tomorrow if you love purple diamonds. It's just like red, though, isn't it? Honestly, a lot of these purple diamonds that have come through this time have had the most amazing red hue, which, as you can imagine, should be very, very, very expensive. We're at £99. We're at £99. We're moving on. Too low. I like this nautical design, isn't it? Oh, I'm listening to a podcast at the moment called Sea of Lies. Oh, it's really, really good. It's really gripping. I've never listened to a true crime podcast before, and I think I've found my genre. I normally listen to like comedy ones, and actually I probably should listen to more light-hearted things in the morning, but very gripping. Right, it matches the ring at number 2. I'll put that back so Rob isn't annoyed at me. It ended up at 47. £299 to match the ring. The ring went to 349. This went lower. £299 on that. Red diamonds. Red diamond bracelet. Who is offering you a red diamond bracelet for £149? Take it off your screen. Right, number 12 is already selling out. Number 12 is already selling out. What's wrong? It's the pendant! Sorry, we've just noticed that this is selling out, and now I understand why. You have spotted ahead of us the pendant. Right, if we had time, we'd start by this, because we've done the ring, we've done the earrings, we've got the pendant to complete your suite, the most popular piece of the entire show. Do you know what? You can get the whole set for under £1,000. You can get the whole set for under £1,000. We have done the most amazing deal on that suite for you. Go for it. £249 for your white gold pendant. How many times have we seen white gold? It's so limited now. They're going, they're going, they're going. If you can get the ring and the pendant, oh, I would literally wear this every single day. Every single day. We have got 10 of those chances remaining at £249. Isn't this beautiful? Everybody who's got it in their basket, check out now, get the set. Oh, see, I would wear that every day. Doesn't that look lovely? I want one of those. £249. Wow. Sorry, we're moving on. In the interest of time, we're moving on. I don't want to move on. I love that. Just so classic, isn't it? Oh, this is cool. Blush VS Diamonds. J to K colour. Oh no. Another one too low. Too low for VS Diamonds. Number 8 is up next, which is the Black Diamond Solitaire ring. It's a huge Black Diamond Solitaire. George now knows who Carrie Bradshaw is. And at the end of the Sex and the City movie, she gets given a black diamond ring like this. And you just see that bright white lustre that it's famed for. And ever since then, I've always associated it with really, really, you know, high prices. I like this buckle design, do you? That looks like a very designer piece. Is it Gucci? Ah, I see. George knows his fashion, you see. Buckle design is very, very designer. Gemporia's black diamond, beautiful. Black and white diamond ring, in fact, I should say. How many people could say they own a black and white diamond ring? Number 6 is the pendant to match the earrings. You've had some lovely sets this morning. How lucky are you on Valentine's Day? Good morning, everybody. If you're just waking up with us, we have got a fabulous wheel that is now about to time out. Last piece is a manager special. Now, after the demand of the necklace that I had yesterday, the beaded necklace, we asked Wayne if there was any other Sleeping Beauty, and he said, look, I've been saving this, but you can have it. Because of the amount of people that bought the Sleeping Beauty necklace yesterday, he's allowed us to do this. But I need to see you there. If we are planning on doing the price point that we want to do, all of them have to sell out. Show your interest. Do you love this gemstone? I can't tell you how fed up we all are here in the UK of the rain. Oh my gosh. I know that we've got collectors internationally all watching, but here in the UK, it's grey and miserable, and we need Sleeping Beauty colour in our life. You told me this was going to $299. Ridiculous deal. We're straight down, manager special price, £179. We could have spent, you know, 15, 20 minutes talking about the brilliance of that colour, the mine, the demand, the price, the quality of the Sleeping Beauty that we bring, or we could just go straight down to the most amazing price for you. And those of you that watch Gemporia regularly, you know the variety of stones that we bring to you at the prices that we're bringing are incredible. £179. We got sizes galore on your screen, but all of them are very limited. J to K is about to sell out. There's only one of those left. There's only 2 of the L to M. All of the other sizes at the moment aren't too bad in terms of stock, but yeah, go for it at $179. That is gorgeous. Look at the evenness of colour. No matrix, that is pure blue. And the fact that it is also Sleeping Beauty location, that prefix as we talked about yesterday, obviously holds its weight in gold. Everybody's got this in the basket. Well done. We're doing a 60-second clock to close, gang. This is it. 60-second clock to close. You've got 45 seconds until everything will expire. Collector Exeter, Janet in Hampshire. Telephone bidder, you are there. Check out on all your diamonds before the wheel expires in 30 seconds. Well done, everyone. What an hour it's been. Another very, very, very busy hour, and we're about to enter into our Valentine special with the eye candy himself, Kieran Glenn. £179. 179. Stay holding. If you can get involved on the web of the app, that's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get this. I know it's been busy on the phone line, but what a deal at 179. Enjoy. Okay. Kieran's coming up with, have you seen these massive, absolute, massive rubies? You've got genuinely some of the biggest rubies that we have had on the show for ages, and we're going to do the most amazing deals with Kieran. Stay where you are. He's joining me for his Valentine's Day special show. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the Sleeping Beauty. Hold the line, speak to the team. You never know. There might be some of those available. We'll see you with Kieran Glenn right after this.
I wonder what you would do If you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream, you would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
Well, here we are, living in the moment, and here we are, dreaming in the open. Isn't this a new day? Make a move, doing things a new way. A new way. 'Cause this is our world, and this is our time. These are our plans, we're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race, and we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming. We won't stop dreaming.
Hello, hello. Oh, there's no one else I'd rather spend Valentine's Day with. It's lovely
thanks.
to have you back. How are you?
Isn't it so great you can lie directly to my face?
I know you so well. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm all good.
Good, good, good.
You're here all day today?
I'm with you all Valentine's Day.
Well, we had to
until
get
10 p.m.
the eye candy on for Valentine's all day.
Are you
didn't
going to have
we?
Wayne or me? Come on.
9 hours for Kieran today.
Yes.
What more can we want for Valentine's?
Exactly.
So, starting the Valentine's Day show off with, for me, it's the ultimate ruby. Who doesn't want rubies on Valentine's?
Well, exactly. And we
They're
know
amazing.
that rubies are one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds. Can't wait for can't wait. So there's like a different music playing.
It's because
Can you
George
hear
is
that?
here. It's DJ George.
All right. I thought that was like coming from that, like the museum in there.
What sort of music do you want? Do you want
Well, no, I've just never heard this music before.
Do you want, have you got any like love music? Oh, this sounds like it's going to turn into a song in a minute. Oh, isn't there a big band music? What about the big band?
This sounds like
It sounds like a song, like Name That Tune. I feel like I'm on
something
Name
from
That
like
Tune.
an American cheesy movie, like a rom-com. This is gonna like.
I love all our music. We never use this enough.
I've never heard any of these,
No.
but that's why I was really distracted there for a second. But yeah, ruby is one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds. Can't wait for can't wait. We know that for Valentine's Day, rubies are always very, very popular because obviously red is the color of love and everything like that.
Yeah.
But we've got a beautiful set here for you, a ring and a matching pendant. Massive, massive carat weights. A Malagasy ruby is known for producing vibrant, clean, crystallized ruby with that perfect red and secondary pink tone, giving you that pigeon blood red. But you have perfect round cuts, two beautiful designs, quite simple designs, a little bit of negative space on the shoulder with that sort of kiss effect there as well. But these are incredible stones. You can see there's no concentration of iron within the stone, so there's no black spots inclusions. You have that inner glow. You have unbelievable clarity and crystallization.
Yeah, I mean, look, a round cut ruby that has broken the 2 carat mark. This is huge.
Massive.
So you say in terms of a gemstone that is actually sold for more money price per carat than a diamond, we're talking about one of the most expensive gemstones that money can buy here.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know,
Love rubies.
the most valuable rubies in the world, if you go on the GI website and read about rubies, it'll tell you the most valuable are like your pigeon blood red. Primary red, secondary pink, that creates that pigeon blood red, but then has flickers and flashes of little violet purple tones coming through. And you can see that. And that's what Malagasy ruby is prized for, bringing you some unbelievable and unrivaled in terms of their color and clarity. But the one thing I will say is that we expect this to be very, very popular this morning. However, we don't have 100 or 150 of them. There's 50 chances. That's it. 50 of the ring, 50 of the pendants.
Oh, no, actually, go on. 60 rings.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you turned off in there, or
Have you got a crew talk back?
no? I can hear. Yes.
Are you crew today?
I was like, I can hear you, but you sound like you're like miles away. Thank you.
We have 30 pendants and 60 rings. The ring isn't a 2 carat stone, it's 3 carats. It's absolutely incredible. And the ring isn't 2 carats either, sorry. The pendant is also way over. In fact, it's over
4 carats, yes.
That is gorgeous.
Incredible. Oh, what a lovely shot there, Connor.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Was that Connor?
Yeah, thanks. Now, let's talk about created gemstones. We live in a world nowadays, it's changed dramatically since we've been working, you know, together.
Absolutely.
And there is now a whole new avenue that I know so many people ask me about personally with lab-grown, there's always been synthetics and created out there, and ruby's one that's obviously simulated a lot, but now we are seeing it more and more and more, and quite often, even I go, oh gosh, that's a good price, and it isn't until I kind of read the small print that I realise that they are synthetic or not real, because the prices now have escalated so much for the synthetics that I'm even going, oh gosh, that's a good price, and then I didn't realise that it's created.
Yeah, created gemstones, created rubies, especially even in sterling silver or in gold, especially in 18 karat gold or platinum for a 1 or 2 carat can cost you, you know, around about that £2,000 mark, right? This, you can have a look at this. I mean, that's a nice ring.
But, and I wouldn't actually know that that was not a real ruby until you go down and you see that it's a lab-created gemstone with synthetic zirconia.
Yeah, in silver.
In silver.
Lab-grown diamonds on the side, but red zirconia in silver for just under £2,000.
Crazy!
But you have to, like, and this is what, yes, everything changes, the market changes since we started in the industry very, very young, and obviously in nearly 2 decades, everything has changed. But every sort of market has changed in terms of price point. 15 years ago, 20 years ago, you could get a lot for £2,000 in the jewelry industry. Now, £2,000, you don't really get anything. Really, if you want to spend £2,000 on a genuine gemstone, you might get a 20-point diamond, right? And a little 18 karat gold band of maybe 1.5 to 2 grams of 18 karat gold. But anything substantial in terms of carat weight and size, you have to realistically spend now about 5K, sort of minimum. And with most people don't have 5K to drop on a whim. £5,000 purchase, whatever it is, whether it's in a jeweler, whether it's to fix the car, to buy a car, whatever it may be, it's something that you think about for at least a couple of months and talk to your partner, your loved one, whoever it may be. But the price point that we have for you today, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to be able to purchase. But we thought we had 50 of each. We actually got 60 rings, 30 pendants. The ring is over 3 carats. The pendant is over 4 carats in a single stone. We just showed you 3 carats synthetic. Remember that this is genuine earth mine ruby that we are looking at today. That is synthetic for less than £2,000 in sterling silver with some lab grown diamonds. We've got genuine earth mine ruby here. Of course, it's going to be treated. You know, 95% of corundum is treated, whether that's beryllium filled, glassfish, Fisher filled, heat treated, or whatever it may be, right? But high-end boutiques and designers still use all of those treatments. But you have that perfect color combination. You have red, pinks, and flashes of purple.
Can we do a 30-second clock to graphics, please? Because we want everybody getting involved. And in fact, when we get the graphics live, we will also put the pendant on pre-order. It is Valentine's Day morning. I don't know whether how organised you've been, but if you've forgotten Valentine's Day, honestly, order this and print out your authenticity certificate, pop it in a card, say it's on its way to you. Or, of course, if you want to send this directly to a loved one, then you can use the gifting service as well. Or, honestly, ladies...
Did you forget Valentine's Day this morning?
No, I didn't.
Oh, didn't you?
I remember Valentine's, yeah.
That's good.
Did you forget Valentine's?
No, I sent some flowers out to people.
Multiple.
To my kids, that was it. A couple of text messages. Morning. Happy Valentine's Day. Right, but this is 3 carats in a single stone.
Amazing. Right, your graphics are live. Pre-order the pendant. Start adding the ring to your order. It's a round as well. There is something about owning that ruby round cut that is giving you even more of a glow. Normally, when you're looking at a ruby on the high street, quite often it is very, very dull, very, very dark, very heavily included, a lot of black spots. That's very common within ruby, isn't it?
Yeah, because ruby is obviously the corundum mineral, and it's the element chromium within the stone that makes it go from a pink to a red. High levels of chromium create that beautiful red, and then those secondary pink hues, of course. But It's the iron contents which makes ruby silky looking or sleepy or cloudy or have those black spot inclusions. If you see little black dots within a ruby, that's a buildup and concentration of iron within the stone. So you don't want iron in your ruby. You want it to be corundum, obviously chromium rich within that corundum, and as little to no iron as absolutely possible. And that's what Malagasy ruby is famed for having high levels of chromium and no iron in there whatsoever.
Look at
3 carats.
It's
unreal.
It's glowing, isn't it? This is obviously brand new. This has not been seen before. So for anybody who is serious about owning a size of ruby like this, we are going to offer you a price point that everybody can get involved, which blows my mind when we're talking about a 3-carat ruby that is glowing like this, that is pigeon blood red, that has got that incredible clarity, that has got that absolutely amazing carat weight. How big was that lab-grown one that we saw?
3 carats.
Oh, it's 3
3
carats.
carats total, yeah. Now, George, is there any way to change that to a genuine earth mine stone? Just to see what price it would go up to.
They have to compare qualities, don't they? And they have different precious stones. I mean, if you go up to... All of those are lab-created, aren't they?
Right.
First 2 are lab-grown, and then if you're going up... Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So then if you go, the next one, if you go into ruby, it goes from around 4,000 and then over 8,000 pounds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but still, for the difference in an earth mine ruby, right? Goes from, 2,000 to over 8,000, or 7,661 with obviously the discount, right? But so you go from 1,500 to 1,800 for lab created, and then about from 5 to 7, just over 7,500 for earth mine rubies, right?
Oh my God.
Oh, scroll down on that. That says moissanite there.
Oh.
Oh, so you can choose moissanite for the side shoulders. Okay, right, okay.
Oh my word.
That's what I mean. So we have got genuine earth mine ruby, genuine earth mine natural beautiful white zircons from Mother Nature, over 3 carats in total in 925 sterling silver. Can we start at 2,000 pounds? Absolutely not.
Sue, I was in your hometown. I live near to Sue, and I was in the centre of Warwick yesterday. And do you know who I actually saw speeding down the road? Bib, 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 Toby Cavill. I was like, who is that? That can't bib at me. I'm driving carefully. And I looked round, it was Toby Cavill. Anyway, Sue, you'll probably see him as well. I was in the jeweller on the corner in the square in Warwick, and a piece like this, oh my gosh. They have amazing gemstone jewellery, they really do, but you are not going to be looking at a stone like that for less than £1,000. No way. No. Any of you just, if you're looking on the second-hand side of a lot of jewellers with ruby rings, 3 carats of ruby, we have to just take ourselves out of this Gemporia bubble for a moment and think about in the real world what a ruby of this size and colour and quality is going to set us back.
Well, I would think 3 carats sterling silver, Fisher filled. I would say I would place this around about the $2,500 to £2,700 mark, realistically, in the UK market. So from $2,500 to £3,000, right? For this piece of jewelry on your screen, right? Mm-hmm. For the one that we're selling, we're going to open it up. But bear in mind, we've showed you lab created, starting at $1,400. This is earth mine ruby, just treated, nothing wrong with that. And we're going to start at £249.
See, this is why Sue's there, Shirley's there, Andrew's there, Collector's there, Michelle's there. Everybody who is coming in nice and early, you can sit back and relax and enjoy the rest of the auction. I'd check out on the pendant as well. Trust us when we say it's Valentine's, we want to offer you a really special deal on this ruby. And we will get to that price. We will get to the right price. But we're trying to space out the calls with the call centre. Trust us and check out, and you'll all pay the lowest price. The more people we see there, if I'm honest, the lower we can go. If we know this is going to sell out today, the lower we can go.
And the price point that we want to do is shocking. But we can only do that if we see people there, right? Otherwise, there's no point of devaluing this gemstone. Because realistically, by UK standards, by global standards, for this sort of carat weight at £249, it's already irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, do you know what? If you're a yellow gold gal, get it for the stone. The price that we're doing, just get it for the stone.
Exactly.
Treat this as a show of gem collector where you're just buying the stone.
100%.
It's a 3 carat average carat weight ruby. That's across all 60 of these. Average carat weight is 3 carats, which is amazing size. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, collector. It's my favourite. She has many pieces of this gem. Stunning. She's now just got another one. She's got this ring. She's got this ring.
Have you pre-ordered the pendant? Because there's only 30 of the pendants if you want the set.
Yeah, get it.
There's only 30 pendants.
I won't let you down. The price is amazing.
The
on
pendant's
this.
over 4 carats as well.
Gosh.
4 carats in the pendant.
I mean, we can actually, we're comparing with other people, and we're actually not really comparing apples with apples because theirs is a lab-grown one. But even if we were to compare with ourselves, Sue, even if we're looking at prices that we've brought to you, I feel like we're a million miles away from what we're familiar with in the world of ruby.
Oh, for sure. Now, shall we take £50 off? Break a price barrier and go under £200. In fact, shall we take a full £100 off and go to 149?
Go on. I mean, this
Let's
is
do that.
over 2 grams of sterling silver. It's not a base metal. It is a solid sterling silver ring. You have to remember that as well. I have been really trying recently to just get back into the real world and have a look elsewhere and see what you can pay, because I do feel like, you know, when you spend a bit of time at Gemporia, you really think that this is normal, and
it's definitely not.
And it's really not. I mean, you still live in London.
Yeah. I was in Hatton Garden 3 times this week. Trust me, £200
doesn't get you very much.
You get lunch and a couple of pints in the pub for £200 in Hatton Garden, right? I mean, you don't get a 3 carat ruby. It just does not happen, ladies and gentlemen. From Madagascar. Malagasy is famous for giving you vibrant, clean, crystallized rubies. And you can see that here. You have red. You have those secondary pinks. You have those purple flashes and violets coming through. In fact, if we hit this with the torch, Connor, if we get romantic in here.
Let's go out to see it. I don't know if that's a blue one. Do you just want a normal one or a blue one? Blue one.
Yeah. Show the fluorescence, right?
Oh!
Look at the glow.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that. Look at that. If that stone with that price tag, 3 carats at 149, that looks like that, if that doesn't get you excited, then ruby's not for you. But that is unbelievable at 149. Trust me.
Oh my gosh. Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Do you know, this will sell out today. This is going to be a one-off show. Belinda,
100%.
Eileen, Victoria, Collector, happy Valentine's Day from us to you. Don't wait for somebody to send you flowers. Get yourself a gorgeous ruby. £149. In fact, the price point that we want to end up at, I think you'd struggle to get a lovely bouquet of flowers at that price nowadays as well. This is so gorgeous. Collector, Dalma, Belinda.
Shall we show you this one? Here's 72-point ruby for £125 with a cubic zirconia in sterling silver.
Yeah, do you know what? That's not a bad price at all,
Not really,
is it?
not at all. I mean, that would probably be 20 quid for us.
Yeah, it's wild.
But-
our pricing is so good. Look at the size of this. 3 carat round cut.
But look at the glow. Look at the color that we are presenting here. For $149, it is absolutely insane. Right, 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get interesting.
Oh, this is exciting, Tracy. Dalma, Isle of Wight, you're there. We've got Somerset, Victoria. Okay, 30-second clock is on. We have got so many viewers said, I'm happy. I'm happy at 149, Kieran. I was happy actually at 249.
Absolutely. To be honest, if I needed to find a ruby for a client and they had a budget of £1,000, I'd be over the moon to be able to buy this at 249.
Yeah.
Right? Because realistically, if you have a budget of £1,000, you're not getting a 3 carat ruby. We've just showed you need at least £1,400 to get a 3 carat synthetic ruby in sterling silver. Are you ready for this? Because today, ladies and gentlemen, 3 carats, beautiful Malagasy ruby from Madagascar for a double-figure price, $99.99. Go.
Happy Valentine's Day. That is a 3 carat round cut ruby. I love it.
Insane.
And look, you don't need, like we've just done an hour of diamonds, you don't need to be a gemologist to recognise that is a really good quality ruby.
100%. Don't need to be a gemologist, don't need to be a gemstone expert or a specialist in the slightest. Your eyes are not deceiving you. If you think it looks that good on your screen, trust me, natural daylight to the naked eye, they're gonna come to life even more. The stones are superb.
You know, even our girls who are, 4 or 5, when you think of gemstones and you say that is ruby red,
100%.
if they're drawing a gemstone, that is what they want to see. It's the ruby red slippers, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely textbook quality, and we're at $99.99. Find a jeweler that can offer you 3 carats of earth mined genuine ruby for $99.99. Well done, Margaret, Eileen, Collector Dalma, Victoria, Collector Michelle, Cheryl Lee, you're there, Tracy there, Marjorie's there, Sue's there, Anne, well done in Cambridgeshire in Essex. We're nowhere near done.
Oh, nowhere near. No. How many pendants have gone?
Oh, already, I think virtually everybody who has checked out on the ring has also checked out on the pendant.
Yo, you need to. There's less than half the amount of pendants, and there's over 4 carats in the pendant. Right. Shall we show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app and how to check out? Because I promise you, when we see final price, a lot of you are going to miss out, and more of you are going to be annoyed that you didn't multi-buy.
Well done, Victoria. Well done, Margaret. Eileen, you're there. This is now your chance. Dial now, 0800 330 8000. If you can get involved on the web with the app, that's going to be your quickest way to get involved. Have a look at this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's when you actually get this home and you look at this on your hand, you will appreciate...
It's massive.
Honestly, on screen, it looks gorgeous and you're thinking, oh, this is going to be a really nice, affordable ruby. Oh, no, you are going to be absolutely blown away. If you start seeing this, if we were to have, your Cavell & Co piece or a Lorite piece, or if you start to see this in a fancy jeweller that's in 18-karat gold with diamonds around it, you're instantly going, oh, my gosh, that ruby.
Oh, yeah.
It's really beautiful. I'm treating this as kind of a loose stone opportunity right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you don't like the metal, if you don't like the design, it doesn't matter. You're buying this for the stone.
We all remember these stones over the years, don't we? We've just had an email in of somebody who is saying that they bought a big Madagascan ruby from us. How many years ago? About 10 years ago? The amount, 12 years ago. We all remember those big ruby auctions that we've had. They are absolutely sensational.
Rubies are always the one, even if I think back to Roxco, the stones that stand out to me are Tanzania and Malawi rubies.
Yeah,
Like, they're always the ones that stand, because when they're good, they are very, very special. And you always will notice a good ruby because you see so many that are below par or very average. There's nothing average about that stone. In terms of the color, the clarity, the cut, the size, everything about this stone is fantastic.
That's a really good point, actually, because a majority of 3-carat rubies that I've sold at this sort of price have been cabochons.
Yeah.
Will not have been faceted, will not have a glow like this.
And be included.
Yeah, heavily included, hence why they've cut it into a cap.
Right.
Oh.
I'm going to, shall I give you, can I have, Connor, good sir, may I please have 60 seconds?
T to U sold out. J to K is about to go. L to M's about to go. Get your size, the 60 of these ever made.
Now, before we went to that little break, I said to you, a lot of you are going to miss out, and then even more of you are going to be annoyed that you didn't multi-buy. That's because the price point that we're about to do is absolutely, it's probably in nearly 2 decades of buying and trading and selling gemstones, probably the most affordable 3-carat ruby that I've ever sold.
Oh my word.
With, like, in fact, without a shadow of a doubt. For this size, for this caliber, it is by far the most affordable I have ever been a part of selling. This is absolutely ridiculous. Remember, we've showed you price points of $1,400, $1,800, ones that are heat treated around 8,000 pounds for the similar sort of carat weight. This is a genuine, and there you go, there's 72 points, a good price for 125 pounds.
What's the difference between 70 points and 3 carats?
Exactly, massive. And there was no sort of crystallization, an opaque, flat color. You can see into this gemstone, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? 3 carats, add another one to your basket because George sliced that price in half. $49.99. Happy Valentine's Day.
Wayne really did not want this to go anywhere near that price, by the way.
His lowest was $69.99.
And you know that. You know that would have been a million prices. Valentine's, it's Saturday. We want to make it really, really busy. We want you to be able to buy 2 for that £100 mark. Are you kidding? Right now, this has now changed the game completely. Like you said, normally a 3-carat ruby, you probably have to save up for a few months. You probably have to think about it, talk to your partner, move some money aside.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is now a no-brainer. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day, and you will always remember that is the ruby that I bought for myself. There's something very empowering as a woman buying your own jewellery, especially a ruby like this. Absolutely, on Valentine's or Galentine's, go for it, ladies. Yeah. $49.99, 28 chances. But I am also calling out to the gents out there that are thinking, oh gosh, I've forgotten. It's Valentine's.
Oh yeah, lads, you have to get this. You have to get this set, gents. 100%. Got 6 nations for the next couple of months. World Cup's coming up in the summer. Buy both, give her the ring now and the pendant just before World Cup starts. Buy yourself another couple of weeks of freedom.
$49.99, there is going to be a queue, Michelle. We've got a collector trying to buy 6 of these.
And before, I said that last time, the lady said, well, what do we want to watch the football? So I don't mean that men just watch football. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Before all the texts come, flying through at me.
Stop thinking, Kieran. I'll just stumble away. $49.99. There is going to be a queue for this. Karen, Gillian, you've got yours. Heather's there. Robert's there. I remind every single person who's managed to get this to pre-order the pendant, which we're also going to offer you an amazing price on. If you haven't yet checked out, add another one to your order. It's $49.99 for a 3-carat Earth Mine ruby. Absolutely brilliant. We've got new bidders coming in today as well for this.
Yeah, well, I'm not a brand new customer, brand new people coming through and collectors, because where else are you going to go and spend £50 and get a 3-carat ruby?
Oh, wow. There you go. There's Carol in Somerset, first purchase. Good morning, Margaret. Good morning, Eileen. You got 2 of these. Honestly, add another to your order. Look at that fluorescence. Yeah. Is that normal in the world of ruby?
That is obviously due to the high levels of chromium. So most rubies will showcase that. Obviously, the more chromium within the stone, the more fluorescence that stone will showcase.
Yes.
And that's what Malagasy ruby is prized for. Have high levels of chromium and very little to no iron whatsoever. And that's why you don't see any sleepiness or cloudiness or any of those black spot inclusions within that stone.
I'm intrigued. What can you get for £50 in your local jeweller?
Silver band, maybe a tiny little sterling silver chain, like trace chain, maybe something like that.
What are you going to get? I mean, this is absolutely out of this world. £50 today, and especially, look, the amount of people who I know might go and buy roses this weekend, and how much they will spend on flowers that will last a couple of days. My husband did get me lovely flowers this morning, and he did say to me, he got them in the supermarket, and they were £80. I'm embarrassed to actually say 80 quid. It made me feel sick when I was like, why? Please don't. I mean, they're lovely and I'm grateful, but my gosh, £80. Yeah. When did flowers become so expensive?
Oh no, I just buy fake ones now.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, artificials, I love that. You recycle, bring them out to someone else.
Fake 10 roses and send one to each person. You're the one, babe. $49.99. Again, that's a joke. Of course, obviously, yes.
If you're holding the line at the moment, you're in with a chance of getting the last of stock. There is 10 chances remaining on screen. Pre-order the pendant. The pendant's even bigger.
Yeah,
a whole
4 carats.
Bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, enjoy. You will love it. Definitely get the set if you can. I will show you the pendant. Look. Oh, my word. You've got your round cut pendant to go with as well. I mean, that's a monster, isn't it? It's huge. Get them both. Just get them both. Now we've gone to $49.99. I'm not going to lie to you. We kind of have to sell out on this. We've gone so far below where we should have that it can't go back to air at that price. No way. Victorian Counter Durham, Julie's there. We've got 6 of you in a queue. At the moment, you're all okay, but it is worth getting involved on the web and the app if you can. If you're a new bidder, this is definitely your quickest and easiest way to get involved on the web and the app. Definitely if you're a new bidder. $49.99. There's 8 spaces remaining. Choose your size. There's still people coming in and adding more to their order. I've seen some people who were in right at the start there and coming in for another one.
Are all those people that I can see, are they in a queue?
Yeah, with the number 1 next to them.
Is that a queue?
Yeah, that's a queue.
Okay.
Oh, and I love about there's a lot of new bidders who are calling up. Fantastic. Honestly, you'll be over the moon with your purchase. You will be over the moon. You'll see a lot of Kieran throughout the day. I was going to say, anybody wanted to say?
Happy Valentine's Day too.
Oh, good morning. Off to walk the dogs. Have a nice walk. Is it raining outside this morning? How's the weather today?
No, it was. Sun's all right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been horrible, hasn't it?
Apparently, it's meant to snow up here though tonight.
It was very icy when I left this morning. Very icy.
Better not snow tonight.
Oh, $49.99.
I mean, when I left, it was dark, but when I got to, when I was coming up into the Midlands, it was sunny, blue skies.
Oh,
it was
lovely.
Nice,
yeah.
Might need your sunglasses today.
Lovely. Have you got those Meta glasses with a camera in?
The camera, no.
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 I always think you're a bit of an Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, but I don't, so like, I bought an Apple Watch last year. And it's never even taken out of the packaging.
You're not very technical.
Well, no, it's not that. It's because I've got like 4 or 5 nice watches, and I think if I put that on, I will never wear a nice watch. Why would you?
Yeah.
And do everything.
Yeah, yeah.
But I would just never take it off because why would you? Tell the time, you can pay for things, you can text, you can eat. Like,
yeah.
So I'm like,
I don't have one. I don't have a smartwatch.
Yeah, and glasses. I think. Do you know what? Sunglasses actually give me a headache.
Do they? You've got good glasses though, I know, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got a really nice few sets of nice ones. But they just push right like where they come in behind the ear. They push. Then I get a headache.
Anybody who's getting this? How much do you pay for those sunglasses though? It's crazy, isn't it? The technology. They're hundreds of pounds. I mean, the fact that we can get a real ruby, 3-carat ruby.
Well, my sunglasses, my gold are £750.
Oh no, don't. Oh,
Louis Vuitton gold sunglasses.
Gold glasses, of course, yes. Do you have Heelys too?
Obviously, and they light up.
$49.99.
Jumping down 3 steps at a time.
We have got the pendant
Those glasses, I've had those glasses for like 4 years though. I left them in a field once at a wedding.
No.
I woke up in this farmer's field after a wedding, like no one around, just to be in the marquee.
Where is my sunglasses?
Yeah, and I couldn't find my sunglasses anywhere. Luckily, one of the presenters on another channel had found them. So,
fantastic. So all is not lost. Right, are you ready for a full carat? Oh, how many of these have already gone on pre-order? That's what I want to know, because this is probably going to be really, really limited now, isn't it? Over half the stock has gone on pre-order, and the other half is in baskets. This could be very, very fast. Look at that on the bust
and
there.
it's nearly a carat and a half bigger.
Oh, a real ruby. If you saw this in a window display, I mean, I don't even think you would have the price tag on it. It'd be one of those that you have to ring the door to go in and, you know, the doorbell. And...
Well, the ring was 3.03. This is 4.43. So this is 1.4 carats bigger.
Oh, my word.
1.4 carats larger than the ring.
It is a real earth mine ruby. I mean, we are very, 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 you know, heavily regulated being on the telly. So even I sometimes go, oh gosh, that's a good price elsewhere. I always think, oh, that's good. And then actually it's when I look at the small print or where I actually look into it, I realise that it's created or synthetic or, you know, lab grown or different terms they want to use for it. But the fact that this is earth mine, you know that this is from Madagascar, you know the treatments, you know exactly about the gemstone. There's nothing hidden.
No, what was that? But the reason that like created and lab grown can still sell for $1,200, $1,500, $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, depending on what it is because there's a market for them. Because the people that want a ruby that's 3 carats, but they don't have $15,000 per carat, they can go and get the lab created one, right? And it still looks the same, right? But this is where Gemporia comes in. This is insane. This is 1.4 carats bigger than the ring. 4.43 carats in total. Have a look at this one. 5 millimeter.
We found a real ruby.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it's actually just less than half a carat.
Yeah.
Or just over. 51 points.
51 points.
5 mil ruby.
The natural beauty of this ruby was... check the gemstone here.
I'm presuming that is a earth mined ruby.
Yeah, I think it would state otherwise.
A small stone that is just half a carat, 5 mil, and it's £290. Ours is a 9 millimeter, 4.43 carat. Ours is 4 carats larger than that stone.
Can we start at 290?
Sorry, Tom.
Oh, look at her.
Oh.
Pure red.
No.
Pure red. Oh, that's amazing.
We are not going to have anywhere near enough for these to go around.
No, not at all.
What are the 4 carat rubies have you got in your jewellery box? Have you got a ruby of this size? If you are a collector, if you are a lover of red gemstones, it's not going to get better than this. I mean, you've got that pigeon blood red as well. A lot of rubies can be more of the pink hue, whereas this, I would say, is primary red.
Yeah.
You've got that secondary violet flash, which is just exactly what you want to see from the best quality ruby. Look at that.
Absolutely. Right, 30 seconds, please, Connor. 30 seconds on that tickety talk. We're going to give you one price crash. These are going to go.
I love the fact that Sue has come in, she got the set, she messaged in at the start of the show saying she's got so many Madagascar rubies from us. She's also got the suite, yeah, she's got it today. She knows how much she loves these ruby stones. Yeah, and I mean, I know that Sue's got a fabulous gemstone collection. It is gorgeous. Yeah, it looks a fortune on this display.
Yeah, I mean, it is huge. You've got color, clarity, crystallization. It's 1.4 carats larger than the ring, and we're gonna match the price. Go. 49, 49, 99,
Match
go.
the price.
Match
We've
that
matched
price.
the price. Get the ring. You can now get the ring for 49, the pendant for 49.99, £100 set. £100 set today.
Yeah, for 7, that would be nearly 7.5 carats.
What?
For
Buy
£100.
them for the stones alone. I would be treating this like a bit of an opportunity to be able to just get the loose gemstones, even if you're wanting a different setting. That is ridiculous. The phone lines have gone bananas. I've got a feeling now there's people going to be coming in and grabbing the last of the ring as well. We've got 10 remaining. Veronica, Phyllis, Joan, Karen, Victoria, Anne, Nicola, Susan, Audrey, Sherry Lee, you're there. Lindsay's there. Michelle, Shane, Hilda, Collector. Oh, there is more than enough of you there to see this sell out. We've got 10 remaining in stock. Keep coming through. 0800 330 8000. Don't think you've missed out.
No.
Oh.
And think ahead. Think
carats.
for, you know anybody who's July's birthstone, right? Think ahead.
This is a 40th anniversary as well. 40th. I mean, this is a really special gift normally, isn't it? When you buy a ruby, a real ruby, for $49.99. Look at the glow, that phosphorescence.
4.43 carats as well.
Gosh, that's awesome. You can't not get the set. At £100, you cannot not get the set. These are in especially for Valentine's. Now is the chance to check out, and you're on a queue. If you can get involved on the web of the app, whilst you're in a telephone, while you're on hold, then please download the app. They are lovely.
That's insane. For less than £50 to get over 4 carats, only 4.5 carats again. You know, for that size, no black spot inclusion. It's not sleepy, it's not cloudy or silky looking. You've got that primary red. You can see that it's red with the secondary pink, and then those little flashes of the purple, violet hues coming through.
Look at the depth of the stone. That is not a cabochon. That is not a bead. This is a genuine, faceted, even with the work of somebody who sourced the gemstone. And if you think about, you know, just putting this piece of jewellery together, you've got to source the stone, you've got to cut it perfectly to bring out the beauty. It's a lot of work that goes into bringing you the pendant for £50.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't bring it to you for £50, even if I had everything already.
Yeah. No.
There'd be absolutely no point. Right? But obviously the sheer volume that we can sell and that we have sold allows us to cut out obviously all those middlemen, and then obviously allows us to pass on those huge savings to you. Otherwise, we're going to be up there, you know, around that £2 grand mark or something like this, like everybody else would be.
Everyone's buying twos, people multi-buying, brand new bidders involved, very regular collectors involved as well. Carol, did you get the set? Our first bidder there, Carol, has managed to get the set. You can get both pieces with a budget of £100 today. And look, you've opened your order. Your P&P is paid for the whole day. You only pay one post and packaging today. And you've got the new scent launching today at 11 o'clock. You've got so many amazing shows lined up for your Saturday show. You're here for 9 hours on air today.
9 hours, absolutely.
So you've got lots of great deals for everybody in store. So if you've opened your order, you're in prime position now to be able to get ahead of everything else that's going to be coming up for your Saturday lineup.
And if you have a look at that pendant again, it's £290, right? Okay, it's in gold, but take the gold out for a second. That's a half a carat. So roughly, let's just say for easy math, that's £300.
Yeah.
That's £600 a carat. Well, if this is 4.5 carats, that would make this, what, £2,000? No, £3,000. £3,000.
Oh my God.
Right? By their standards, obviously, as we know, it doesn't go up on a linear scale. So once you break 1 carat, 2 carats, 3 carats, 4 carats in a single stone, but based on their math alone, that's about a £3,000 stone.
Earlier on, we were looking at the Earth Mine, you know, ruby, weren't we? We were saying that you were jumping from 5 to 8 grand, and that was on a 3 carat stone. The jump from 3 to 4, 4.5 is a pole vault in the world of this quality ruby.
You go into another price bracket, right? So it'll go from 3 to 3.99, and then it'll go from 4 to 4.99 up in price points, right? So you're into a whole different realm, but $49.99, doesn't matter what way you look at it or how you try to work it out. 4.43 carats for £50 is insane.
Yeah, well done everybody. There is a bit of a queue, but just hold the line. A couple of the rings still remaining if you want to get those. Well done everybody who's got something. Now, we're going to do a manager special. We had this kind of waiting in the wings because we know how classic and traditional your rubies are. This is another one that, to the eye, when you see it, it looks a very expensive piece of jewellery.
Yes.
I love Nilamani.
Me too.
It's just, as a gem lover, I think when I first started working in the gem world, if somebody had said to me, is that a sapphire? I'd go, And then actually, the more I've got to know this stone, I'd be first to correct them and go, actually, not many sapphires in the world will ever look this good.
No, exactly, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
unreal.
It's like the colour of a cashmere top grey sapphire. Look at that.
That's natural.
That's unbelievable. What other natural blue gemstones can you
That
get
is
that look like that?
insane.
Can we go to the Himalayas for a moment? Because we are so lucky that we have had a really fantastic relationship. Last week we had an event called Mind to Market, and quite often I get asked the question, but how do you guys do it? Surely there's a catch. And there aren't very many companies that have the ability to go to the locations, to cut out those middlemen, but also sustain those relationships for over 20 years. That's how we've done this. This doesn't happen overnight. The relationships you build over those years take a lot of time. And Connor, he was actually there in the Himalayas. He shed a tear at the mine. Right, he's got some footage to show you. The graphics are live. You can get involved. This is Connor going directly to the mine with the team at Gemporia to show you more about this amazing production.
Okay guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine. Fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am. Yeah. Steve's a veteran, you can see. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months, one tin bucket.
No, one. Yeah. I just saw it, it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it,
yeah. It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one?
Not one.
Not one this
Maybe
season.
this piece,
maybe?
I'm being optimistic. Best among these ones. Yeah. So this is somewhere near the Nilamani. Okay. Let's say.
Guys, we've come to a stop. This is the third or fourth time so far on our travels that we've been told that the road can go no further. We've crossed rivers, I fell in rivers, we've got stuck, we've had whole villages pushing the vehicles, and right now we've come to what we were told was a shortcut. We're about 20 kilometres in. We've come to two roads, both of which the tiny village here, if you can call it that, says we can't make it, so we're weighing up our options. We either go up or we go down. But either way, we've got to make it to the mine.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
That size, the fact that you can get 1.79 carats naturally, that is even blue like this. Well, you know how little comes out of the mine and how lucky we are to be able to get anything at this rate.
And Nilamani is like, it's a grading, right? Because Nilamani, you cannot get Nilamani sapphire, you get Nilamani kyanite, right? This is the variety of kyanite. When it's given that grading of Nilamani, or that name Nilamani, is because it is the top percent, right? It doesn't get any better. Kyanite is a very heavily included. Most of the kyanite that was discovered is very opaque. It's got a lot of color banding. It's heavily included. It's not very great to look at. You see it in the beaded form, which is quite beautiful, like a baby blue bead, but getting this royal blue, this cornflower blue, 100% natural, clean, crystallized, faceted, 100% natural with no real visible inclusions, 1.79 carats. That is unbelievably
If
rare.
there were more of this stone, if there were more, then I think that this would be, you know, like the journey that Ratnapura zircon's sort of been on.
Sure.
This would have been snapped up by someone. Of course it would. It's a natural blue gem that looks like that.
Well, I'm sorry. When you talk about gemstones that come from like the cashmere, you can think cashmere sapphire, right? When this pocket was discovered, they probably thought they hit cashmere sapphire because looking at that rough, and they were probably over the moon. And then obviously at a closer inspection, they realized it's Kunite. However, in terms of volume, we know that cashmere sapphire is one of the rarest, if not the rarest, most expensive sapphire in the world, right? But in terms of volume, there's been more cashmere sapphire to come out of Mother Nature than Nilamani Kunite. So in terms of volume, which Mother Nature produced, it's produced less Nilamani than obviously your cashmere sapphire. So in terms of volume weight, it's a rarer stone than your cashmere sapphire, right? 1.79 carats, that clean and that crystallized, with no color banding whatsoever. That is an absolute perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a very difficult gemstone to work with, obviously being a polymorph gemstone, having two different hardnesses running through the stone, obviously horizontally and vertically, making it very difficult to cut. And this is why a lot of the times when you cut the gemstone, you end up having that color banding coming through. But that is cut to perfection. We've opened the gates at $499.
It's natural. This has had no heat treatment. If you were looking at a cashmere sapphire of 1.79 carats that was no heat, I dread to think the telephone number digits that would be on screen if this were a cashmere no heat.
That would be at least $10,000 a carat, that stuff.
Wow.
At least.
Wow. I mean, look at this. It's in a lot of gold. You've got a great gold weight. You've got a really classic look. There's pieces of jewellery that I love because, you know, they're really sort of fashionable, really cool, very on trend. And then there are certain pieces that I'm like, right, that is treasure chest, quality stones that are absolutely classic. And there are certain opportunities that we get here at Gemporia that not very many jewellers in the world will ever even see this league of Nilamani Kunite.
Yeah, absolutely. And most jewelers will never even have the opportunity to see it in person, to touch it, to feel it, let alone own it, right? That is perfect. Look, that recording is near enough 30 times magnification. Look how clean it is.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and it's got the saturation of colour without being too dark. It's got the openness of colour.
Exactly.
It's really hard to get it right. Sometimes it would be, you know, really good saturation, but then virtually midnight blue and hard to see the colour, especially on screen. If it looks this good in the studio, wait until you see this outside. Bear in mind, they're sifting through stones that look like this.
Yeah. Not one of those would be cut and to be faceted into the 1.79 carats with this colour and clarity.
Wow. Are you ready?
Are you ready for something absolutely insane? Can I also let you know, I did a little showcase in Nilamani last week when I was here. We were Wednesday, Thursday, Friday last week, right? And we did a little showcase in Nilamani, we had about 6-7 pieces. There's no more Nilamani in the factory. Like, it's done.
That's quite worrying, actually.
Right? It's done. Like, there's no more rough to be cut. There's no more gemstones to be set. Everything is now set in. You will see some new pieces maybe over the next sort of 3 or 4 months, but it'll be 1 or 2 new pieces here and there. Nothing, no rough to be cut, no more gems to be set. So, will we be able to bring this gemstone going forward? More than likely, probably not. If we do, we will be paying a higher price point because then we're buying material from someone else, not directly from source. Also, you can't go to source because the source is obviously 100% exhausted. It's depleted, right? So what we have is what we have. So we don't really need to be going lower on price points, but we are. We're gonna do another drop for you. $499 is not your price. Shall we go £299?
Oh my gosh. Bearing in mind, look, to be able to get this size, this is now one of the largest sizes that we have outside of Larique, when it's broken the carat and a half mark and still offered that amazing even blue colour, $299 is brilliant.
Oh, it's absolutely.
Collectors, go for it.
You have to go for it. This has been seen and sold at $299.
Amazing.
Today,
we're done,
we're
surely.
going lower. No.
Hang on, did you say it's been here before?
Been seen and closed here. Seen and sold.
Oh, and George saying it sold very, very well at $299, might be add. It's already been a very popular piece at that price.
Under £100 on split pay. So we don't really need to be going any lower, especially now that we have no more to be cut.
How many people have we got on the phone line, George? We need to see everyone there. 0800 330 8000. We need to see everybody there. If we're going to go lower, we will do it if we see another 10 people there. Do you want it lower today? If you love the design, show your interest. Dial now 0800 330 8000. Pop it in your basket on the web. If we see enough people there in the next 30 seconds, we will do something absolutely, well, drastic, in fact, actually. Catherine, thank you for trusting us. We need to see more of you, though. There is 22 seconds. If you have paid this price, by the way, price pledges are in play.
Oh.
Call after the auction if you have this piece and you pay $2.99 for it, which loads of you did. We're about to lose a lot of money in this
price
auction.
pledges like lifetime or within like a certain amount of time, like 30 days?
No, lifetime.
So you bought it like a year ago?
Yeah. I know. Who does that?
That's ludicrous.
I know.
That needs to be changed.
Hang on. There is still nowhere near enough of you there. Kieran, do not do what you said that you're going to do on this. No way. Just during that VT, I asked what price can we go to? An absolute rock bottom deal. But I'm scared that, you're going to miss this.
I think a lot of people sometimes like to see the final price point, so maybe that's what you're waiting for, or maybe you're just, you're busy this morning, it's Valentine's Day, but I'm going to give you that price. Take £100 off, $199.
Oh my God.
By the way, nothing in gold should be under £200 right now.
The gold alone. If you pay $2.99, you can call up after the auction and get another £100 back in your pocket today.
Or you can get that ruby set for free.
Oh my gosh.
So you've got a Valentine's Day gift for free.
Oh, what a deal. Go for it. Greater London, Catherine, Michelle, Angela, Maureen, you're all there. Those of you who have not yet dialed, you have got £100 back in your pocket just because it's Valentine's. I remind you as well, this is in solid gold.
Yeah.
Can I remind you of the world that we're living in right now, in the world of gold?
Split pay, $66.33.
Oh, no. See, we were doing well to get your split pays under 100 at $2.99. Today, $199. We need confirmation now. Judith, confirm on the app. Greater London, confirm on the app. There's loads of you dialing through. The web and app is going to be the quickest and easiest way to get involved. It's 1.85 carats in total with those beautiful split shoulders, that very classic design, but it's all about that stone. And you say, this is it now. We're going to see the odd few pieces coming in here and there, but we can't go back to the mine.
The mine is 100% exhausted, 100% depleted. We have no more rough to be cut or no more gems to be set. Everything, all the nil and money we have, we've cut it all and we've set it all into jewelry.
Oh, wow. Everybody who's managed to get this, please cherish it, look after it, and see what happens to the prices. Even for us, if we get the chance of buying it again, of course, we'd love to, but you're obviously going to pay more. £199 or £66 on your split pay. Look how classic that looks. When you're thinking about classic piece of jewellery, we've just seen that ruby set and a look of one of the most expensive sapphires. Going back to, again, how much you pay for created jewellery, lab-grown or imitation sapphire, imitation rubies. How much are you paying?
Absolutely. To be able
This is
to
not
get
an
this
imitation
under
sapphire.
£200.
This is not an imitation sapphire. This is not a synthetic. There are more than enough of you there to see that sell out. Right, we've got malachite coming up in a few minutes.
We do.
I love bullseye malachite. And the fact that we have got brand new pieces, including, hello, brand new bullseye malachite. I love this. We've also got a horse carving. We're about to enter into the year of the fire horse, aren't we? We've got the horse carving coming your way. This is incredible. Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. Check out on your Nilamani. Ask availability on your ruby set. We've got the most amazing show of bullseye malachite coming up after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special You can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones, remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. We have got our amazing bullseye malachite. Is that our Wayne here? I knew that he would be. Who was that? Was that George?
It was George.
That's it. It sounded literally just like Wayne. I was thinking, I wouldn't be surprised if Wayne has arrived here, especially for bullseye malachite.
Is Wayne in this weekend or is it Ian?
Oh, it's Ian here this weekend. Wayne, I wouldn't still be surprised though, because he absolutely adores this gemstone. This is his baby. Because I know when I worked over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, Wayne was sort of responsible of buying a lot of the stock. And I remember the one time he got bullseye material and he was like, going typical Wayne, you know what he's like a bulldozer in a china shop, and he came in and he was like, we have got something so special. The concentric circles in a malachite are not frequently found.
No, not frequently found at all. You're talking about the top 2% of malachite, top 2 to 3% of malachite will have those concentric circles. Malachite can come from a few different locations in the world. Obviously, the Congolese malachite tends to be the best when it comes to that bullseye variety. And you can see the concentric circles across the board. I've done a couple of showcases of malachite here. I absolutely love this gemstone. I love the vibrancy and the brightness of the green. I haven't seen a beaded necklace like this before and a matching bracelet. I'm really excited about these. These pendants are incredible, but
to be able to get
like that is incredible.
That is amazing. Now, These are both absolutely out of this world if you've not seen them before. I want to also show you this ring.
Oh, yeah.
Straight away, I was like, I've got to show you this brand new bullseye malachite ring. When you talk about concentric circles in a malachite, does it get any better than this? Oh my word. Right. I mean, I've loved this gemstone for so long, and it's only been recently that I've started seeing it everywhere. I was in Liberty at Christmas, Liberty teapot, ceramic teapot with a malachite print. It's not malachite. I've seen wallpaper, I've seen shoes, fashion, all sorts.
I've seen all like the, what do you call it? Hand creams.
Okay.
Hand creams, the face creams, all using malachite this year as well.
Really?
Malachite's known as like the natural Botox stone. So they grind it up into powder and put it in face moisturizer and serums and everything that people are using. Yeah, there's one that I think we found it. I think it was Jess and I found it a couple weeks ago. It was like $300 just because I had some malachite in this hand cream. I mean, crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's becoming a real buzzword, isn't it? The fact that we've got it, and this is not just malachite, as I said. Louis Vuitton have got a watch with a face. Oh!
$275.
Ingredients such as malachite, the serum. Oh my word! That's new to me. That's brilliant. I've seen it as, you know, wallpaper, sinks, shoes, everything, but ground up into.
Well, because if you think malachite and labradorite, malachite and lapis lazuli, many years ago were ground down into powder for makeup, weren't they? So it makes sense. But yeah, the world's gone crazy in terms of malachite, where, you know, being in jewelry or in ornaments, obviously into face products and things like that now. But the price point's always very high. Yeah. Malachite is one of these gemstones. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's the most expensive gemstone in the world, because it isn't. But bullseye malachite, high-end boutiques, that's the variety that they tend to use, those concentric circles, and then you pay into the thousands of pounds for that. This is beautiful, genuine, natural bullseye malachite.
We have got these two brand new pieces. In 30 seconds, they will be available to buy on our pre-orders page on the web shop. The problem is, obviously, as Kieran has just said, normally the bullseye pieces will be sent straight to designers and be one-off designer pieces of jewellery. They'll go to a jeweller's, they'll sell for thousands as a one-off piece of jewellery. We are going to take the only... How many of the ring have we made? We made 50 or 49. We tried to make 50. We made 49, which I actually think is a huge quantity for a ring that looks like that.
For that size.
And the pendant, both of them now on pre-order. Go for it. Absolutely. 5 rings have just gone. 5 rings have just gone.
That ring will sell out today, for sure. It's the only malachite ring that we have.
Oh, I love that. That is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. And the circles are perfect. And the necklace, oh my word, you are getting 3 bullseye malachites. The top one, look at the concentric circles, the bead. All of these will have your incredible bullseye, beautiful, natural patterning. This is how it's formed, isn't it?
Yeah, 100% natural. And the concentric, very similar to like that, you get, you know, the rings in a tree. Tells you how old the tree is. Very similar with concentric crystals of malachite. Tells you over the years of the water levels going up and down to create this gemstone, obviously with other minerals and elements within the ground, and it tells you the age of these stones, right? But that is a sensational piece of jewelry.
10%'s gone. 10% is gone. Okay, get ready. One thing that I haven't let you know yet. The entire collection is going to be a Valentine's Day special price tag.
Yes, we're going to guarantee all of the malachite at a double-figure price point.
Including this ring?
Including the ring, including the brand new pendant, including
Hang on, no.
Everything guaranteed under £100.
We have to start with that. 435 carats?
Guarantee everything, I'm guaranteeing everything under £100.
Is it just the one that's bullseye? No, it's not. No. They're all bullseye. Oh my gosh. Right, you're really excited about this strand.
I love this strand. I've never seen a strand of malachite like this before. Not this length. I've seen, you know, smaller ones, but
that's
obviously
like
we've got a matching bracelet as well. But to have that many bullseye malachite with that many concentric circles, over 430 carats, 435 carats, a beautiful sterling silver clasp on here as well, that T-bar clasp. Realistically, we should be, you know, closing the doors at £299 on that.
Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Here you've got every single bullseye malachite that could be set individually. Let's face it, you've got 75 bullseye malachite. That one in the centre there is a whopper. But like you said, to get that full length, which is 24 inches in length, with all of these concentric circles, you know where we're going. You know where we're going. We've guaranteed. I know that it's Valentine's Day and we wanted to do something special. We want everyone to stay with us all day. Kieran's here till the end.
Yep. And look, this shouldn't be under £100. This should not be double figures. There's only 15 of these necklaces left in the building. That is it. There's 435 carats of bullseye malachite.
And we've got the bracelet to match as well. Just come on in, get the set.
Here's a malachite strand, just over £1,500.
That's on first dibs.
There's another one, just under £900. Another one, nearly £1,000. Oh, this one, there's a good one, £265.
We are about to take this to double digits. I can't believe I'm doing this. We've said it now. It's Valentine's Day. Special deals galore. Good luck. Anybody who wants that full 24-inch strand, we're going absolutely crazy. For $99.99, you're getting that full 24-inch length necklace. Right, the first 3 are gone. First 4 have gone. You've got less than 10 chances to get it now. 10 available on screen. Watch that quantity move. 9 left. Oh, wow. Look at that. 435 carats of your full strand, 24-inch strand of malachite. Oh, my word, for $99.99. I'm trying this on. Glennis bought 2, Colette's there, Linda's there, Maureen. Oh, yeah, why don't you buy 2 and connect them together? Make like a, sorry if that's hit my microphone, but like an opera-length necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is stunning. And this is going to look amazing. Bear in mind, this is another natural stone, isn't it? I mean, this has not been drawn on or painted on. That is a full malachite necklace for $99.99.
And perfect for going into spring and summer.
Yes. Oh, yes. We're ready, aren't we?
Your little maxi dresses, ladies.
I love that.
Right? Maxi dress?
Yeah, but I love that you said in the little maxi dresses.
Well, that's really cool, a little maxi dress.
Little maxi dress. Perfect. Well done, everybody who's involved. We've got the bracelet coming up to match. If you are in a queue, hold the line. Look, even the detailing with your sterling silver. Beautiful spacer beads as well. That is lovely. And every angle. Look, you pinpoint a stone. Has it got a bullseye? Yes. Next door. Look at every single one of these stones. I wouldn't have been surprised if at that price we offered you, you know, your regular malachite, maybe with 1 bullseye in the centre, for every single one of these.
That is crazy. For $99.99, that's crazy.
For 74 stones. Wow. Right, let's do the matching bracelet. This is, again, all bullseye malachite. Gone are the days of us being able to do this on the regular for these prices. I know that we've all been very, very excited about the bullseye malachite over the last couple of months, but prior to me coming to Gemporia about a year ago, I'd never seen this variety of malachite before.
Yeah, bullseye malachite's literally, it's the 1%, or the kind of the 1 to 2% of malachite globally will be given those, will showcase those concentric circles.
Bearing in mind that this is normally something that you would see in as part of like a specimen, it will probably be a majority of mineral collectors, you know, people who love the geology side of gemstones that would be buying this. And then the one-off pieces might get given to designer houses to build one-off pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely. And you've got 125 carats here. That one bead there in the center is 25 carats itself. And then 100 carats in the smaller beads all the way around the stone. But again, they're 100% natural, bullseye malachite, you know, from the Congo. The Congolese malachite tends to be some of the best, if not the best in the world. And again, remember, I've guaranteed everything at a double-figure price, right? So today, we're gonna go all the way down, one price, one crash, $39.99, go.
Oh my word. 21 malachite. That one here is 25 carats on its own.
Yeah.
That is a 14mm bead there. There are 10 left. 10 left in the world. This has been a really, really popular strand. Once again, 100% natural. They are natural stones. $39.99. Get the set. Tracy, Nicola, Maggie, William, Stephen, well done everybody. 125 carats. If you haven't yet pre-ordered the brand new ring, just be aware, quarter of the stock has gone. Quarter of stock has gone on that brand new statement ring.
Surprise.
Definitely, if you can, get involved on the ring nice and early, please, please do. We've just taken the bracelet to $39.99. That has now shot us off in the foot, I'm not going to lie, for the next half an hour or so.
Oh, well, the ring, ladies and gentlemen, I've guaranteed the new ring and the new pendant, under £100 as well.
I love the clasp on these as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? The sterling silver T-bar clasp, but they've got that lovely floral sort of detail on them as well. Well done, County Darren, you got yours. Tracy's there, Nicola's there, Maggie's there, William's there. If you've been watching the malachite shows, now is the time to be able to get involved. Ask availability on the necklace. That's under £100 today for a really long line necklace. And of course, we've got this brand new ring, which we're going to have to do soon, George, if everybody's already pre-ordering it. What should we do next? Is it the horse? It's the year of the horse. We're about to enter into our Chinese New Year event, and we have actually got a piece that probably should have been saved for that showcase. Whether you follow the Chinese zodiac, if you follow what year you were born, or whether you love horses, I know so many friends that would love this. Have you, do you ride horses? Have you ever ridden a horse?
I've ridden loads of horses, yeah. Yeah, grew up in Canada, so ridden
Of course,
horse,
yeah.
We used to go to a dude ranch every year at school.
What's a dude ranch?
Like a dude ranch where they raise like horses and stuff like that. And then the horse jumped like off a 13-foot drop into the river with me on its back when I was like 11. So then I took a few years away from riding horses. But yeah, then my brother-in-law and that have a horse, so you go riding there. And Olympia goes horse riding and stuff. Yeah, it's fun.
So these would be really lovely gifts for lots of people for lots of different reasons. But it is the year of the fire horse this year, and therefore I think a lot of people are going to love this. There's no mistaking it for anything else, is there?
No.
I know a lot of our I know a lot of our carvings have been more of the. You could wear it that way if you wanted, reversible jewellery. You know, a lot of the carvings that we've had have been more of the sort of dragons or, other snakes and things. But if you want the horse, this is brilliant. 190 carats. You launched this with Jess, didn't you?
Yeah, because this is a malachite that's slightly different. So we got this from so George and I launched the line, the labradorite, from a vendor in Hatton Garden. And then I got this pendant from the vendor in Hatton Garden as well. We had to we ended up taking this so low, Jess and I, actually myself, that usually with the vendor in Hatton Garden it works, whatever we sell, we buy. But because I took this so low, he made me buy all of them. Because he was like, you're taking it too low. There's no point for me to take any of these back or keep them now, so you have to now buy them. And that's the only reason we had, because I think if I remember correctly, we started with 50. Is that right? 50,
Correct.
We've got 20 left,
Yep.
right? So we sold 30, but we sold 30 because I took them far too low. So he made me buy the other 20 that he had left in stock. But this is, if you saw the labradorite with the lion carving, this is the same gentleman who carved this, an award-winning carver.
Yeah, you can tell.
He's carved things for E. Wolf and things out of Hatton Garden, who obviously does a lot of work with the royal family and stuff like that. And this is 190 carats of beautiful peacock's eye, bullseye malachite, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 1%. But if you get it nice and close, the attention to detail on the horse and the carving as well, because the horse, most times when you people carve whatever it may be, whether it's a lion's head, whether it's a horse, whether it's a rabbit, whether it's a fish, whatever, there's obviously, when you look for the small attention to details, those are the things that tend to let them down. But you can see, obviously, the horse has obviously the nose, the nostrils, the mouth, the eyes, the ears, even down to the feet. The horse has horseshoes and on and everything. So the attention to detail is done perfectly here. There's only, started with
20
50,
left.
20
Are you
left.
still going to honour the price point that you did then?
Yeah, we're going to have to. Yeah, for sure. Realistically, this should be $199. But I guaranteed everything under £100. This should be £199.
I can't believe we're doing this. Bear in mind, look, everyone in fashion stores, in high boutiques, people are using malachite. The first look at the new Louis Vuitton watch, the tail end of last year, what are they using? Malachite.
Absolutely.
This is now, there it is, first look, the new Louis Vuitton. Malachite, a turquoise watch, it's got a turquoise dial. That is absolutely crazy that we are under £100 on a carving as intricate as this. So, going back, we can't even really say, oh yeah, we'll have another 50 of these, please, to the vendor. No. Certainly not under £100. Rita, Sheila, Catherine, Anne, you're all in straight away. Nothing else quite like this. Those of you who follow the different metaphysical properties of gemstones as well, malachite is one of your firm faves. It is a gemstone that is steeped in history as well. But to be able to get a carving, this is the only carving of the entire show.
Oh, yes.
99.99. Well done, collect. You're in a little bit of a queue. Sheila's there, Catherine's there, Merseyside's there. I like that it's got the sterling silver bail as well. A bit more of a sort of Western feel. A lot of the carvings that we do, they have the cord, don't they?
Yes.
So it's nice actually to have the sterling silver clasp as well. You pop it onto any of your chains. Huge pendant, and let's face it, you could wear it this way as well. If you want to see those bullseye concentric circles, then you can wear it this way. If you want to wear your horse carving, that's perfect.
Absolutely.
Not long until we do the ring and the brand new necklace. In fact, let's do the necklace now. Loads of you have got this already on pre-order. They're beautiful. Brand new malachite necklace. Are you ready? It's already been selling on pre-order. Half the stock of the ring, just to warn you, is gone. I don't know about sizes, but please have a look on the web and guarantee your size if you know that you want to get that brand new ring. This is lovely.
It's a nice big piece, isn't it? But because obviously the negative space, obviously in the pendant, this looks like a high-end boutique piece of jewellery.
Like you said, maxi dress, spring, summer, that is your piece of jewellery.
If you style this with the right outfit, the right handbag, the right sunglasses, the right jewellery, this could look like a piece of jewellery that you've spent thousands and thousands on. Because in a high-end boutique, it would be thousands and thousands, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, look at that. And look, it isn't just the concentric circles that you're seeing here. Each bead will have concentric circles, every single malachite. For an opaque gem, I know there's not very many opaque gems that you sort of see in those high-end stores selling for thousands. You know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one, bullseye malachite is another one. Now you've started to see it, honestly, you'll find malachite everywhere. I love the idea that it's all now in skincare. I'm going to have to read more about it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, and George, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they call this like the Botox, natural Botox stone.
Is malachite really the Botox of crystals? Crystal Beauty. This just got supercharged.
Yeah.
That was in 2020. Nice. Oh, I haven't heard about this.
I used to get one of those, like, you know those rollers? I've got one that usually like rose quartz.
Oh,
I mean, it's still in the package. I've never used it.
I love those.
But you need to get a malachite one if it's real. If it's like Botox.
Yeah.
I don't moisturize. I don't do anything. I mean, the only thing I do is BB cream.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at you. You'd never know, but this is all natural.
This au natural, except for the teeth. This is au natural.
Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? A brand new full necklace, huge carving at the bottom. Remember, you've essentially got 3 pieces of malachite here that could all be individual pieces of jewellery. We've got one just like this coming up. We've got a round just like that. I love the shape of this, and my gosh, that's amazing. Get ready, we're going to do it as a star by deal. Oh my word, There are loads of you in for this already on the pre-orders. We've just checked. We've been concentrating on this ring because we haven't had another ring like that for so long, and loads of you got it. But just opened pre-orders on the to check how many of the necklaces have gone equally as popular. I think, you know, we've all got our eye on that lovely summer holiday or that event in the summer that you're going to. How perfect is this going to look? I like the fact that it's on a slider cord as well.
Absolutely.
It's got the macrame slider knot on the back, so you can actually change the length of this. It's an adjustable rope necklace, so you can wear it up to 28 inches. If you really want that long line look, then that is going to be absolutely perfect. Now, we made 50 of these. They're already going on pre-order just for your huge natural oval. Bearing in mind that is 135 carats on its own. You've then got your 25 carat round cut. You've then got your 16 carat barrel malachite. We could sit here and we could show you piece after piece after piece after piece, whether it be in designer jewellery, whether it be in just, you know, single stones. The bullseye, you were saying, Kieran, this represents less than 1% of malachite.
1%. Yeah, less than 1% of malachite will have those concentric circles and be classed as bullseye malachite. You've got 176 carats. All three of them are bullseye malachite. It looks like a designer piece. It looks like a high-end boutique piece of jewelry.
Yeah, it does.
But you're not going to pay anywhere near the price. Remember what he said at the beginning of the showcase. I've guaranteed everything under a certain price point. Realistically, we shouldn't be under £150 for this.
No. I mean, somebody as well, I spend a lot of time next door, and I see our lovely guest designers like Mark Smith, you know, who are fantastic at macrame, and they spend a lot of time, I mean, all their time making jewellery. And we talked about this last time you were here, when you're pearl knotting or whether you're putting these pieces of jewellery together. I don't just want to willy-nilly say that, oh, it's on cord, because actually somebody has really taken the time and attention to give you that perfectly finished, even to the ends of the knots on the ends, the adjustable cord, the beautiful detailing in the loops. It's not easy to do.
No, not at all. Not at all. To do that, very, very difficult. To make it work properly, to obviously slide properly so it doesn't stick or catch. But 149 for 176 carats of bullseye malachite is irreplaceable. That's less than £1 a carat. Again, malachite's not the most expensive gemstone in the world, but it's not less than £1 a carat.
No.
So it's already irreplaceable.
Yeah.
And we are not finished.
Remember, this is bullseye. This is bullseye malachite. We've guaranteed under 100. Let's get it there.
Let's do it. Let's go to $99.99 next.
Connor, can I try this on? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a big look. It's a real statement piece of jewellery. Like you said, you wear this with the right dress, that is going to look $1 million, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's under £100. What jewellery can we offer you that is statement jewellery like that for under £100? Tracy, Anne-Marie, Maria, Collector London, you're there.
For everything, and it does go, like, and this is the great thing about jewellery, especially here at Gemporia, it doesn't matter if your piece of jewellery is £100 or £20. If you style things properly, I've got a friend, like, she doesn't buy anything expensive, design nothing. But the way that she dresses and puts stuff together with jewelry and things, she looks amazing. Then I've got another friend who's a multi-millionaire, spends a lot of money on clothes, and looks, and every time he gets dressed, I think he gets dressed in the dark, he looks ridiculous. But like, his outfit could be 12 grand. You're like, but the way he dresses makes it look like he spent 20 quid on everything we're wearing. And then someone can spend 20 quid and looks like they spent 12 grand on an outfit. But that's the great thing about gemstones, and obviously accessorizing with different sizes and different colors of stones, and malachite's one of those incredible gems to do it with.
It creates such interest, doesn't it? When you start to tell people about this stone, it's a real stone. What other natural stone that has had no treatment or enhancement can we offer you? What is, we know, the top 1% of its material, 176 carats, under £100?
Yeah. Not a chance.
No. There's loads of you there. We're
Loads
going lower. We're going lower.
Much lower.
Really?
Much lower.
Oh, do you know what? I think everybody thought when we said that we were going to do our under £100 show that this was done at $99.99, without a doubt. Nowhere near done.
And it could be.
Should
and
be.
It absolutely could be. Shall we go 30 seconds?
this is now going to be a price point that if you're in a boutique-y sort of fashion store where they have nice clothes, you know, nice handbags, not necessarily a designer brand, just a nice boutique individual store, you would see this and it would be costume jewellery and it would still be a good price. For a jewellery piece, remember this is natural bullseye malachite, but I love how fashionable we've made it.
I've seen my first piece of costume jewellery last week, over £100.
Yeah.
Base metal, synthetic stones, over £100. Today, you've got 176 carats of natural bullseye malachite for $69.99.
Wow.
Go!
Oh, hang on. Just for your barrel, or just for the oval, or just for the round, whichever bead you're looking at here, that loop, that oval, someone has carved that absolutely perfectly. Oh, I love it. Well done, Catherine, Joan, Alison, London, Janice, Deborah. The phone lines have gone bananas. It's a brand new piece in today, Kieran, and you've absolutely demolished the prize.
Absolutely hammered it.
Well done, everybody. We've got 27 or 26 chances remaining on your screen, and this is everything we've made. We haven't just saved a few of them, and then we'll bring a few more next week. This is it. This is everything into this auction. We only ever made 50, and half of the chances have now gone. West Midlands, Doreen, Linda, Rosalind. Look at that for a big look. I remind you, it is on an adjustable cord as well. So that slider knot will enable you to wear this as a really beautiful long line necklace over the top of, even in the winter, your roll neck sort of, I'm thinking like a black polo neck jumper. But then in the summer, on your holidays, oh my gosh, imagine if you're going to a summer wedding, how striking this would look.
I'm going to a summer wedding.
Oh, I love weddings.
I'm going to Cyprus for...
Beautiful.
I've only ever been to, I think 3 weddings, and 1 was mine.
Oh.
So 2, I've been to 2
weddings. You invite in for Kieran to come to you.
If you met my friends, you would realise why I haven't been to any weddings.
You really want him to wake up in a marquee in a field. Yeah. Maybe after you mention that one, they'll like, he's not coming to my wedding. 176
I've got a wedding
carats.
in Cyprus in end of July. I've gone from the 19th to the 29th of July in Cyprus.
Fabulous. Fabulous. It'll be so hot that time of year. There's more than enough of you there again to see this sell out. I remind you, this is not indicative of value or worth. We have selected through thousands of kilos of rough, and this is less than 1% of the malachite that is found will have these concentric circles. It is the rarest of all of the opaque gemstones that we deal in. The fact that you can get this today for $69.99 is amazing. I'm very excited for the ring. Everyone who's got the brand new necklace, well done.
That's less than 50p a carat now. Well under 50p a carat. Ridiculous.
For the best. Oh, I love it. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Today, Moira, West Midlands, Linda, Rosalind, London. There's still loads of you there. Those of you that are coming through for the last 7 chances, add the ring to your order. Add the ring to your order. Moira, you're there. West Midlands, you're there. Linda's there. Oh, we've only got 20 minutes left. We've got to do the ring. We've got to do the ring. Right. Can I remind everybody how to get involved? Because that was shocking. If you manage to get that at this price, you've got to get the ring. I'm nervous. Because, you know, I've always shown, there's a picture on that slide. Can you keep scanning across? It's about, I think it's over £1,000, this ring that I've shown multiple times. That one, £1,500. And it says here, unique one-of-a-kind piece, high jewellery offering showcases the rarest form, the bullseye. What we've got for you this morning is one of the most impressive bullseye pieces I've ever seen. It's brand new. Brand new in today. We're going to show you how you get involved. It's going to be a star buy. We need you dialing early. Get ready on pre-order. This amazing brand new ring is coming up after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are we ready? It is time, it is time. This is probably going to be the fastest auction that we've ever done in the history of Bullseye Malachite. We need more pieces like this, don't we?
Absolutely.
Come on, I mean,
I don't think I've ever done a ring of malachite here.
No.
Never.
I mean, they are so rare to come by. And that is a shield. I want this. I mean, that looks a fortune.
It's a cool looking ring as well, isn't it?
Exactly. I just love it. I think it's a really good talking point. Oh my word, look at this. Right, are you ready? The graphics are coming live. Happy Valentine's Day. It is brand new in today. We're going to spoil you rotten. And hello everybody who's bought twos.
Oh, this is flying out.
We need more like this, don't we, Kieran?
Absolutely. 45. That's because I've guaranteed under £100.
Yeah, we're doing it. You know, even if you're happy to pay $99.99, then check out now. Just check out.
People, a couple of you multi-buying now as well.
Well, we never do things like this, do we? Wow. I've spoken about this literally since 7 o'clock this morning. You all know about it. If everybody checks out on the Webbers, by the way, it's gone.
TTU is gone.
JTK is about to go.
R2S is about to go. Vicky and Kieran, about 10 minutes from going. Right, should we open it up? At 249.
Oh, look, I mean, I've shown this ring multiple times. Bullseye Malachite Gemstone cocktail ring. They've put it in 18 karat gold.
I just noticed that there are love hearts on your shirt.
Oh, attention to detail. Can I show you this picture? £1,449 and 89 pence to be exact.
I thought they were just like red polka dots. But
no, they're hearts. I embroidered them myself.
No, you didn't. Did you?
Yeah, I've got an embroidery machine.
You put those hearts on that shirt?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's mental.
No, it's not.
How can you didn't
it's
do
sewing.
that?
I went next door. I actually have.
I've got a little I've got my jumper.
He says, I don't know whether that's cute or cringe.
My jumper.
I can put a little embroidery on it.
On the stitching here on my jumper that I've got for tomorrow, it's got a hole in it. I needed to stitch it. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Take it next door.
Otherwise, I was just gonna I would just never wear it again. It's got a hole in it.
No. Oh my gosh, no. We make do
right.
end.
We've got an issue. Half the stock is gone. We're nowhere near your price. It's guaranteed at a double-figure price, remember. Let's do it. $99.99, go.
Carolyn's just bought 3 of these. Sarah's bought 2. Joanne's bought 2. More than enough of you there to see the sell out today. Last chance to be able to get it. Guaranteed at $99.99. Double figures. How much silver have you got on this? Because it's a 45 carat stone. I can feel the weight of it. And I was having a look. Almost 5 grams of silver. I was looking around, and even on the back, you can see the bullseye. Look at that!
That's such a cool ring.
Isn't it?
That is so cool.
I absolutely love this ring. It's really comfortable to wear. And do you know when you're going out and sometimes you just want to wear a real statement ring? It's not very often that you get to have a big statement cocktail ring that is also very, very rare, that is also really affordable. What's that? Yeah, like that?
Massive, isn't it?
Just for, I'm trying to find something that I could put for, to scale.
Phone?
There you go, like to scale. My hands aren't really big, Connor.
By the way, we're not done here.
That's amazing. I can't believe this. Carolyn, you've bought 3 of these. I'm so thrilled because every single person who is on the right-hand side of my screen now is going to be scrambling to the finish line. Right, can I show you all of the people who are in a queue in a moment? Because to see all the names running along the bottom of the screen, that's everybody who has confirmed and completed their order. But I'm a bit concerned that we have got more and more and more and more people joining the queue, and I don't think we've got enough of these to go around. And you're going lower.
We're going lower. TTU is gone. R2S is gone. J to K, there's 1. N2O, there's 2. These are going to sell out. Got to be quick. 20 chances remaining. Thank you, good sir.
Okay, Helen, Carol, Elizabeth. I want to show you, obviously we're talking about a natural gemstone. I want to show you how amazing the other samples that we've got in the studio are. Here's another one.
Oh, I like that.
You are going, I love that.
The yin and yang.
Look, you are going to get concentric circles. Oh my word. Right, I need to warn you. For everybody who is on the web, on the app, you've already got involved. Everybody here, I'm going to show you on the names on screen as well. You've not yet confirmed. You are not yet confirmed. Last chance.
Right, so we have 30 seconds. 30 seconds on that tickety talk.
Well done, Carolyn. Everybody who has got in and got involved. 30-second clock is coming in. Start the clock. There's 17 left. There are now over 50 of you who have got this in your basket, and there's 17 to play for. You've still got time to dial. I'm buying you a bit of time. If you're getting involved on the web of the app, we've got nothing else like this. Nothing else like it.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, because we could really call it a day at $99.99. There's nothing else like this in the company. It's the only ring today. However, 45 carats, concentric circles, natural bullseye malachite, $69.99. Go! And nearly 5 grams of sterling silver as well.
Oh no! Watch that quantity disappear off your screen. 17 remaining. In fact, no, 16 left, 15 left. Well done, everybody. Diane, Lynn, Jason, Juliet, Barbara. Well done, Jean, Valentina, well done, Deborah. Just your silverware alone, you've got nearly 5 grams of silver on this. 4.8 grams of silver. Your retail value on the price alone is £76.80. So there you've got a 45 carat bullseye malachite in a ring. Amazing concentric circles. I remind you, that's 1% of all malachite that is found will have those amazing concentric circles. And that's why normally they will be reserved as one-off pieces of jewellery in a big designer, selling at prices probably for over £1,000 in gold. At 18 karat gold, they've put with lovely diamonds of £1,500. Yeah. And what are they talking about? The rarest bullseye. Yeah. The bullseye, they've called that.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see, I mean, it has those concentric circles, but so does ours. The only difference is that's 18 karat gold with diamonds. We put it in sterling silver. But the price difference is absolutely drastic. $69.99 is incredible.
Oh, enjoy. Well done, everybody. Keep on coming in. We've got 12 remaining. We've got Beth, Belfast, Collector. Someone on the app has got 6 of these in their basket. At the moment, the record is 3. Carolyn holds the record of buying 3 of these. I wonder if someone's just about to check out on all of those amazing pieces. Gorgeous quality. Let me show you again. All of these are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, natural, so they're all slightly different. I love them.
Look at that. It's like Mother Nature's artwork, isn't it? And like you said, you know when you look at the rings on a tree and it tells you how old it is, it's a similar sort of
absolutely.
effect with the
That
malachite.
looks like a painting, doesn't it?
And obviously it's a full, it's not a doublet or a triplet or on a backy, it's a full slice of amazing malachite.
Someone else has bought 3.
Oh,
that looks
wow.
like, like beautiful, dark, moody clouds coming through.
Oh,
I
that's
love it.
so cool.
I love malachite.
And look, there's another example. See, that one Connor loves. He says that looks like a flower. That's so beautiful. There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out with a lot of people, unfortunately,
holding
sell
on
out.
for dear life.
Oh yeah, there's still one.
Yeah, for ages now, holding on for dear life in the Jade to K.
I'd actually be tempted to go for a larger size and have it as a middle finger ring.
Oh yeah.
Or a full finger ring.
Index finger ring.
Is that index finger? Yeah.
Full finger ring. Index finger ring.
Oh. Well done, everybody. Stephen, Anna, Christine, Beth, Belfast, and in Dorset.
Happy Valentine's Day.
I must say, actually, a thumb
Oh yeah, lovely.
would be. That would actually look really cool. Do you know I could see rocking this? Our Emily. My friend Emily.
Yes. Yeah.
Anyone who loves a bit of cool jewellery, designer jewellery, that's lovely. There's a massive queue on the phone line. Do you know what it is? It's we share our contact centre with our sister channel. It is Sewing Street's birthday. I know how busy it is. Honestly, at $69.99, it is worth the wait.
Who's on Sewing Street this morning?
John Scott.
Jonathan.
John Scott.
Oh, Jonathan.
There is a queue. Hold the line. I think, Beth, you've just been answered. Collector Anne, you'll be next to check out. Can I remind you how you get involved on the app for anybody who's still got this in the basket? There's how many baskets is this in now, George? 74 baskets. George. 74 in baskets and 7 to play for. Best of luck. This is how you get involved on the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I don't know whether that's helped, actually, because I feel like that's just meant a lot more people have added into the basket. We've got over 80 of you now there for the remaining few. It's brand new in today. It will be out today. We can see you getting answered, but if George takes the graphics out, can I please ask you to not put the phone down? Just stay where you are. I've just seen Cheshire has just got through to the call centre. Please, please, please hold the line. Even if you see the graphics off your screen, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Just wait there, you'll be able to get those. We're going to squeeze in a couple more auctions for you. I've got 2 more auctions to get in the next 5 minutes. Can we do it?
We can do it.
Yes, we can. Oh, I say that. Yeah, this will be fine. There's only 2 of these pairs left. Oh, wonder if you managed to get them on
lovely
pre-order.
earrings, aren't they? Sorry? Yeah, full send, $49.99 go.
Oh, wow.
Is it me or is it all just gone cold in
It's
here all of a
very
sudden?
cold.
It's literally,
Yeah,
like, I've just gone, I've just got all, like, what is it called?
Goosebumpy.
Yeah, oh, God.
Well done, everybody. $49.99. Need another jumper.
Temperature's definitely just dropped in here, hasn't it? I've actually just gone freezing. Right, one pair remaining.
1 pair left. Well done on the earrings as well.
Well, that's gone. Well done.
No, I was like, we've got 5 minutes. We can fit 2 more auctions in. I think we're absolutely fine. Right. Have got a good quantity on this one, George? We do. You all right there?
Freezing.
Get your other jumper and we'll stitch
so
up the holes. Let's go out with a bang.
Do you know what? Should we just match the price? $49.99.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's do it. We'll start there and then we'll go again.
Oh.
30 seconds, please, Con.
Bear in mind that this is one of the most historical gemstones we bring. This dates back right to 4000 BC.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, how amazing is that? A gemstone as historic as this, but it is something that we've not talked about since day dot. It's only in the last sort of year, 18 months have we even been able to access this league of malachite with the concentric circles. I love all malachite. I think it looks gorgeous with lots of different patterns, but this is very, 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 very rare material.
Oh, absolutely. As well, it's less than 1% of all malachite discovered anywhere will show those concentric circles and be classed as bullseye. That's why the high-end boutiques that use malachite will use those concentric circles, will use bullseye malachite.
Oh, sorry, call centre. Can I just say?
Are you ready?
It might be a bit of a backlog.
Should we do it? Tenner.
There will be a backlog on the phone line. If you've got the ring, it's a tenner. Is it? You know, earlier on when we were like, oh look, you know, £10. What can you get for £10? You can get a bullseye malachite pendant today. You have lost the pot. Are you all right?
Oh, they can only lose something if you've had it.
True. 14mm, 28 carat natural stone. Oh my word, Glenys has got 2, Diane's there. Oh my word, just buy it. Open your order, get ahead ready for the Kimi show. There is so much that's going to be launching on the show today. So yeah, there's still a couple left of the ring at $69.99. Get the ring, get the pendant to go with. It's a big size. You know when you said at the start of the show, I'm not going to tell you it's a really expensive gem. It's not the most expensive gem, but it's not a £10 gemstone.
It's absolutely not a £10 stone.
Oh, my word.
Way.
Fantastic. Tracy Allison, Kat, Lanarkshire, Jean. I'm sorry. You're going to have to go upstairs and give the call centre a chocky bar.
Why?
Box of chocolates. Because they're...
Oh, because I made them so busy?
Yes!
Oh, right.
They're not going to be your friend, are they? Oh, £9.99. Sorry, call centre. We should have warned you about that.
We should.
It's very busy. I'm going to urge you again to get to the web of the app. I sound like a broken record today, but that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get a piece of jewellery for a tenner.
Oh, yeah.
Even in your Prezi drawer.
£10.
Wayne would be going, literally, £10.
Screaming at you.
Can you imagine?
Screaming.
For a bullseye malachite, he would...
It's under £10.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can't even get a glass of wine for a tenner. From the my
in
pub?
London. No, £10, you can't even get a glass of wine.
No, £13.50 for a glass of rosé.
Where? In
local
Hatton
pub.
Garden.
No, my local pub, not Hatton Garden.
Oh. In my pub. $9.99.
Right across the road from me, £13.50.
For 28 carat malachite with a bullseye. Wow. Sterling silver. Get a couple of these, turn them into earrings.
Oh, yeah, why not?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Why not? Yeah, for sure.
Let me try it on. See, I love that. And you have got the detailing on both sides of the bail, so there's no right or wrong way. If you do want to put a shepherd's hook on that, that'd be really easy to do. And look, you don't have to, you don't have to, we're out of time, we're hot out of time. Look, from this side, or from the other angle.
Yeah, take your time, Vicky.
There you go. You're going to see the bullseye. You can't quite from this angle because of the lighting, but there is a bullseye concentric circles on both sides. They're amazing. Thank you ever so much, Kieran.
Thank you. Thanks
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's
You're going to
Day.
be joining Ellis at 1 o'clock.
I'm back at 1 o'clock.
Then you're back at 4 o'clock.
Then I'm back at 4 o'clock for 2 hours. Then I'm back at 7 o'clock for 3 hours. I'm here until 10
You won't miss him. You won't miss him. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been absolutely brilliant. You've got the most stunning fragrance on its way. I've seen the advert going out for this. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Kieran. We'll see you at 1 o'clock. Ellis, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Who's brought you all those lovely roses?
What can I say?
Joey.
Roses grow on me.
Wow.
Happy Valentine's. Hello, you lovely peeps. A very warm welcome and happy Valentine's Day to you all. I hope you're having a lovely time. My son phoned me this morning and said he's got a little something for me and he's going to pop it over, which was really, really lovely and very unexpected. Let me put it that way. It's lovely to have your company, and we have been waiting, literally waiting For as long as I can remember, did you get that? We've been waiting. Seriously, I've been waiting so long. These fragrances have been 2 years in the making. We have listened to you. You have, whenever we've asked, let us know if you'd like this scent in a fragrance. What do you love about fragrances? I cannot begin to tell you how many emails we collated, how many messages we collated to create a signature range of fragrances that are going to knock your socks off. Never, ever, ever have we done anything as big as this in terms of fragrance here at Gemporia. These are special. These are different. These are amazing. And I know that you've seen the advertisement for these going out thinking, I've set my alarm, I've cancelled my plans, I've downloaded the app to take it with me. We know it's Freddy freezing out there. Stay in the warm. And fellas, box clever. If you haven't got her a pressie yet, do you know what you do? You say, I knew you were excited for this show, so I've waited. And I'm going to order you any fragrance that you would like. And do you know what? You might get away with it. And for the prices that we're going to do, you might be able to get one of each. Now, before we even load graphics, put clocks on screens, I need to talk to you. So, we have 4 incredible fragrances. Each one is designed with you in mind. Each one is going to bring you a signature fragrance that you've never smelt before. A signature fragrance that is going to determine how you enter a room. A signature fragrance that is going to give you confidence. A signature fragrance that you can take with you. You can pop it in your handbag, you can put it in the glove compartment of your car, you can put one in the drawer in your office. And we had a decision to make. When we launch these, because these are going to be, when I say sensational, you are going to wish that you multi-ordered, and I'll explain why. However, we could have either made the largest bottle of fragrance that we've done, which is an 80ml fragrance, or we could make each signature fragrance 20ml so that you can explore the entire range. I think that was the best call, and I'll explain why. When you mix and match these fragrances, when you layer them together, whoopsie-diddly, I'll pick that one up in a minute. When you layer them together, you create your own signature. So you can use these on their own, you can mix, you can match, you can put the tonka and amber together with the vanilla, you can put that with the rose, you can soften, you can make it more spicy, you can bring a light airy fragrance, a deep, dark, sultry fragrance. That is what is amazing about Kimby's signature fragrance. Now, when Kimby launched, we knew that as a team, it was something that we really wanted to do. We wanted to be able to bring you iconic fragrances that you would remember. Fragrance is such a wonderful experience, and it's unique to every single one of us. Our olfactory senses remember. Have you ever smelt a smell and thought, what does that remind me of? Or it takes you back to a time when you were on holiday, a special memory maybe when you were getting married, or when you had a signature fragrance when you were younger, or your mum wore a fragrance that you absolutely loved that's perhaps been discontinued, and you smell it and you just think, oh my gosh, that reminds me of my mum, or that reminds me of my best friend. There's something so incredible about the way the human brain interprets, I can't even speak today, interprets, I don't know, I'm so excited, as you can hear. This has been a long time coming. How the brain interprets how we how we experience fragrance, how we utilize fragrance. And a fragrance shouldn't scream around you. A fragrance should enhance your aura. We all have an incredible aura. Now, I need to just explain that this is going to be a bun fight, because we have, and this, I need you to understand that this is absolutely the fact, because it's Valentine's Day today and today only, in this show, this 2-hour show only, if you buy 4 fragrances, we've got 4 signature fragrances, you can get 1 of each or 4 of your favorite one. If you order in multiples of 4, and believe me, you're going to be able to afford to do so, because we are doing an introductory price that is going to knock your socks off. We want to introduce you to these extraordinary scents. If you buy 4, you're going to get a 20% discount automatically. No code needed, no code needed whatsoever, okay? All you need to do is order in multiples of 4. Now, we do need to understand, and I've been asked to categorically express to all of you that it will be for this 2-hour show only. So don't expect that again, okay? So now make your orders. Every single one comes with its own tester fragrance, so that you'll be able to smell them. Multi-order while you can. If it's not for you, you return them. This is exciting. This is special. This is something the likes of which we have never, ever done before. I'm going to show you how to order, and then when we come back, we're going to put a minute clock on the screen, and all 4 of these are going to be up for pre-order. Seriously, dark and sultry, light and floral. We have something for everyone. Spicy, we've got vanilla, we've got all sorts. And the whole point of these is that you can interconnect the lot. Good luck to all of you, because this is an experience that you will never, ever forget.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, now I know you're chomping at the bit and I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer than 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute so that you can get the phone by the side of you. And during this minute, we're going to explain the fragrances. Okay, so the first one that we're going to start with is the darkest, the deepest, the sultriest of the fragrances. This is the tonka and amber. It is completely and utterly unisex, okay? So if you love unisex fragrances, then this is the one for you. We have peony and patchouli, which is also absolutely wonderful because I love the absolute beauty of patchouli. We have vanilla and I tell you what, an ambergris. I love ambergris. It's the most expensive note in fragrance. That works beautifully with the amber and tonka, and it also works beautifully with the patchouli. And then you have the tuberose and sandalwood. So all of these fragrances are absolutely sublime, and you can get them in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. And we are going to load the graphics for the very first fragrance. Now, this is where everything is going to go absolutely bananas. Okay, now this is Kimi. So you know that their fragrance is going to be sensational. You know the quality and you know the deals that they bring you. But today, the bang for your buck, your value for money is so extraordinary that you are going to be absolutely shocked. No, I mean seriously shocked. You are going to want to buy 10s of these, 12s in actual fact, because if you buy multiples of 4, well, if you buy 4, any 4, you get your 20% discount. So if you're ordering in multiples of 4, but let's find out what these are all about, because fragrance, of course, is the most invisible form of luxury. And yet it's often the most unforgettable. And it's so true. So I'll just say that again. Fragrance is the most invisible form of luxury, yet it is often the most unforgettable. Now, fragrance is more than a scent. It's atmosphere, it's emotion, and it's memory intertwined. It has the quiet power to transform a space, to shift a mood, and to leave an impression long after the moment has passed. A beautifully composed fragrance does not simply fill a room, it defines it. And this collection has been thoughtfully curated as a journey through depth, warmth, luxury, and elegance. Each composition has been carefully balanced, blending florals, woods, and resins to create distinctive yet a harmonious experience. From romantic softness to intimate warmth, from opulent sweetness to sensual depth, every fragrance tells its own story while maintaining a shared signature of refinement. Now together, these 4 scents represent way more than fragrance. They represent feeling, an identity, and the art of living beautifully. Each fragrance within this collection has been composed with intention to shape the scent, and through carefully selected notes and considered pairings, these blends create that atmosphere around you. They evoke that emotion and they elevate the everyday. Now, whether expressed through the romantic elegance of florals, the enveloping warmth of amber and tonka, and the refined sweetness of vanilla and ambergris, or the sensual depth of tuberose and sandalwood, each scent offers a distinct mood and a distinct presence. Now, true luxury lies in detail, doesn't it? It's in that subtle layering of the notes, in the way that warmth meets freshness, in the harmony between softness and strength. These 4 signature fragrances are an invitation to experience scent, not as an accessory, but as an essential element of refined living. Because you see, fragrance is not seen, it's felt. And I think that is just so true. It really is. Fragrance isn't seen, it's felt. And when you have your signature fragrance and you feel fantastic, you know what it's like when you get a fragrance that works for you. And I love that. Now, back to what we have for you here. Because you see, fragrance is deeply personal. It rests against the skin. It evolves with warmth and becomes uniquely one's own. And in this collection, each perfume is paired with a carefully chosen gemstone that hasn't just been willy-nilly put in there. It's actually creating a harmony between the scent and symbolism. And these stones, as I say, are not just placed with chance. Each one has been selected to reflect the mood, the character, and the emotional elegance and essence of the paired perfume. So together, scent and crystal form a dialogue between softness and strength and warmth and clarity, sensuality and confidence. The perfume expresses the outer aura and the gemstone reflects the inner energy. Now, this fusion transforms each and every one of these fragrances into so much more than a perfume. It becomes a ritual, it becomes a statement, and it's an intention that is worn on the skin. And luxury is not only how something smells, it's about how it makes you feel. And I think that is so, so very, very important. Now, I am really, really excited to tell you all about these. But before I do, I want you to understand that with every single fragrance, you get a sample, okay? Now, this is amazing. So if you buy 20 bottles, you're going to get, at the price we're doing it for, Joey can't believe it. When I said it, she went, Ellis, you're not. And it actually made me question, but I was sure you are. And she's right, because we know what we can do on pricing on this. I don't actually know how they're making this for anywhere, well, for double that price. How they're making the sample for the price that we're actually doing the fragrance for. That is what is. Do not, when I hit that final price, think that that reflects the quality. These are unlike anything we have ever done before. These have been, we've listened to everything that you've said. Now, we're going to start with the amber and tonka, and you can see that you've got some of the most amazing fragrances. Now, with this one, some fragrances whisper, this one lingers. Now, you've got the cashmere, you have the tonka bean, and you have the amber. Now, amber and tonka is warmth redefined. It's enveloping, addictive, and effortlessly chic. The fragrance opens with a soft embrace of cashmere, creating a cocooning sensation that feels luxurious from the very first moment. Tonka bean follows. It's creamy and subtly sweet, layered with nuances of vanilla and almond that add a gourmand richness without ever becoming overpowering. As it settles, the amber glows at its base, resinous and gently spiced, lending depth, longevity, and a sensual trail that feels magnetic. Now, this is a fragrance that wears close to the skin, yet leaves a lasting impression. It's intimate, it's comforting, and it's undeniably sophisticated. It feels like candlelight on warm skin, like confidence worn softly. It is an absolutely incredible, incredible scent. Now, remember, for every 4 you buy, we have 4 signature scents. For every 4 you buy, you don't have to get one of each. If you think, oh my gosh, I love the sound of that, then you can get this one and get 4 of them. You can get 8 of them, you can get 12, or you can get 2 and 2, however combination of 4 you want to go for. But let's get the party started before I take you. Now, this is where it's going to shock you. I can start this off at £150. I can start it off at $99.99. I could even start it off at $50, but I'm not. And this is going to shock you. This is an elite fragrance, and we start this under £25. I told you. Now, yeah, even at this price, you could get all 4 and 4 samples for £100 and a 20%. So actually, it would be £80 for all 4. Now, that's incredible because that's 80ml fragrance plus the samples for £80. Now, that you just don't get that. And this is where, and what I want you to do, because I know that you're going to want an indication of price. I think already you can see that we're going to do something. If you think I'm stopping at 20, think again. Honestly, we are nowhere near done. And I don't want you to look at this and think, oh my gosh, that's not, it's not going to smell nice. It's not going to be what I want it to be. We've listened to you. We've heard you. And we have done something about it. It's been 2 years in the making. Our noses, our fragrance noses, have been literally working, refining every single one. The amount that each one of these, the interpretations. Now, the phone lines now, what are they like? Are they? Let's have a look at that call screen. This is where, okay, we've got queues and queues and queues on the phone lines, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier. I mean, I'm nowhere near done on price, and you get 20% off if you're ordering in multiples of 4. You can see everybody that's coming on in. Remember, you've got the cashmere, the tonka, you've got amber. Now, already with the 20% off, if you're going in multiples of 4, it's working out £20. I'm nowhere near done. Every single fragrance comes with a sample so that you can try. You try the scent, and then if it's not for you, you can return it. So no problem whatsoever. And we wanted to think about everything for you. You can see, Ellis, will you get samples with your order? Yes, you will, Glennis. And this is beautiful because you will get a liquid sample. I know, look, sorry, did I miss the details of the offer on the fragrance? Could you repeat it, please? I will repeat it as much as you want. You buy any 4 fragrances. We've got the amber and tonka. We've got the peony and patchouli. We have the tuberose and sandalwood, and we have the vanilla and the ambergris. If you get one of each, or 2 of one and 2 of the other, or one of this one of the next, and go for 2, I don't blame you. Alison, and you, darling, happy morning, Ellis. Happy Valentine's Day. Just ordered all 4 fragrances. Can't wait to receive them. Alison, you're going to go mad, especially when you see the price. Glennis, trust me with fragrance and trust me with price. Glennis, you're right to, because what we're going to do is crazy. Let's get under 20 straight away so that I can dispel the myth that you're going to be spending £20. I am nowhere near done. This doesn't make sense. I don't even know how we're creating the samples for you, let alone bringing you these amazing fragrances. Every bottle comes with its own sample so that you will be able to try this fragrance so you understand what we are doing. Now, I'm going to show you how to order at this stage again, and we're going to find out what Kimby's all about. I'm nowhere near done on price. Everybody pays the final price. This is the unisex one. This is sexy, sultry, seductive. It's it's never overpowering. It's just class personified. If you love your he, your raw, you will absolutely love this fragrance. It's gone absolutely bananas out there. I'm going to tell you all about the gemstone that we paired with it, and there's we're dealing with the aura of your body and your inner energy, and that is fragrance redefined. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing. celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
And that's exactly what we're doing. We're unearthing the essence of elegance. Now let's have a little look at the gemstone that we've teamed with this. Now we have chosen a really beautiful, beautiful stone. This is black tourmaline. Now it's not black onyx, it's not black agate. As I said, we are elevating every single one. This is black tourmaline. And black tourmaline is a stone of grounding and protection. It's revered for its stabilising energy and its quiet resilience. It's deep and polished. It embodies strength without display, and much like the enveloping warmth of amber and tonka. It's said to absorb negativity and promote clarity, creating a sense of calm assurance and balance. And encased within this fragrance, black tourmaline enhances the feeling of security and depth. It reflects the intimate warmth of the scent itself, protective, comforting, and quietly powerful. A reminder that confidence is often found in stillness. I love this fragrance. It is so unisex. It's the one that all the boys absolutely love here, as well as the girls. And I think that that is wonderful. And it's an indication of just how beautiful these are. What's wonderful, you've got your 20ml spray. You can see your black tourmaline in the bottom there. And you can keep these in a handbag, you can put them in the glove compartment of your car, you can have them on the go, you take them on holiday, in your hand luggage. You've got 20ml of absolute top. I mean, we could have theoretically called these an eau de parfum. It's literally on the cusp of eau de toilette, eau de parfum, but we would rather over-deliver. And so we have called it an eau de toilette, but my goodness me, they pack a punch. They are incredible. Now, that's not your price. Let's take another 25% off that price, please, Joey. And let's get to $14.99. Now, with 20% discount, this now makes this fragrance, if you're ordering in multiples of 4, it makes this fragrance £12. And I'm telling you, I'm still nowhere near done. And this is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. Okay, let's just go back, because honestly, if you want to get 4 of these, you'll get 4 samples as well. Maybe you want to gift them. Think about Mother's Day that's around the corner. It's Valentine's Day today. Maybe it's a belated gift for Valentine's. Maybe you're looking for an Easter gift and you don't want to give an Easter egg. You want to give something unique. Maybe you've got 4 granddaughters, 4 daughters. Maybe you've got 4 friends that you would like to give a signature fragrance. I actually think an Easter egg might set you back more than what these are actually going to cost, because everybody pays the final price. I'm just going to go through those fragrance notes again. So you have cashmere, you have tonka bean and amber. Now you'll notice that we're doing things differently. We're not telling you every single top note, every single mid note and every single base note. These are so exclusive. They are signature fragrances. And whilst copying is meant to be a form of flattery, these are unique fragrances and we honestly don't want people to imitate them. So you've got your main ingredients within there are the cashmere, tonka and amber. Your amber and tonka is warmth redefined. It's enveloping, addictive and effortlessly chic. The fragrance will open with a soft embrace of cashmere, creating a cocooning sensation that feels luxurious from the very first moment. That price is not a luxury fragrance price, but do not mistake that price for quality because these are beautiful. Tonka bean follows the cashmere with its creaminess and its subtle sweetness. And it's layered with nuances, just little hints of vanilla and almond that add a smooth gourmand richness without ever becoming overpowering. As it settles, the amber glows at the base. It's resinous and it's gently spiced, lending depth, longevity, an essential trail that feels magnetic. It's almost hypnotic. People will be like, oh my gosh, did you smell that? This is a fragrance that wears close to the skin, yet leaves a lasting impression on people. It's intimate, it's comforting, and it's undeniably sophisticated. It feels like candlelight on warm skin, like confidence worn softly. And it is uniquely unisex. You are going to love it. But that is not your price. Now, today we are going to do something a little bit special. We're going to show you another price now. We're going to go to £12.99, okay? And that's not the finale introductory price. Today is Valentine's Day, and we want to give a Valentine's gift to you. So we're launching these. It was a very, very considered decision to launch these signature fragrances on this Saturday, Valentine's Day, and not only give you an introductory price to these 4 signature blends, but also, if you order in multiples of 4, you can go for 1 of each, 2 of one and 1 of another 2. You can, any combination, you're going to get 20% discount off the final price. Now, we don't need to do this. These are signature fragrances that we will hold here. We have a limited amount of stock. We literally, we've got thousands of each, but they're not going to last, because when I hit that final price, and today only, you have that incredible discount. We are redefining perfume here, and we're redefining the way that you experience perfume, because these are designed that you can connect them together so that you can really have your own fragrance library, which is so, so important. And different blends, if you put one on first and then the other on top, will smell different. And everybody has a different skin. Everyone reacts differently. And I love that, because perfumes do smell different on different people. We love this. It is completely unisex. It's deep, it's sultry, it's like a noir fragrance. It's if you love all of those, if you love heat, if you love raw, you are going to absolutely love this. £12.99 is not your price. Now, when we do something next, the phone lines are going to go into meltdown. And I mean into meltdown. You can see the main ingredients there of the amber and of the tonka. And they smell absolutely delicious. They really are beautiful. And I think, my daughter has a fragrance that has tonka in it, and the 100ml bottle is £165. That is just ridiculous, isn't it? What we are doing is doing something at £12.99, and it's still not your price. So we're going to show you the web and the app. It's going to be the quickest way for you to order. And then we are going to hit that final price. And remember, you get an extra 20% off of the final price, okay? No code needed. You literally just, in multiples of 4, by any 4, you get that 20% discount, and you can order in your multiples of 4. So I am going to wish you the very best of luck. When we come back, get ready. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? I don't know if you are, because I do not understand how we can do this. They come beautifully packaged. You've got 20 mils in here, and if you're buying in multiples of 4, that's 80 mil. That's a huge amount. When you think we normally sell you 30, 40 mil fragrances here, you've got 20 mil in this bottle. But if you're ordering in multiples of 4 to get the discount, then you are going to not believe what we are about to do. Are you ready? Let's do it. Go, Joey. Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. For a luxury signature fragrance, we are under £10. And then if you're ordering, please don't look at the price and think that reflects the quality. I beg you not to do that. This is the most unisex of all the fragrances. They all can be worn and blended together. But this is, if you're looking for a unisex fragrance, if you love the masculine as well as the feminine, then you're going to absolutely adore this. And it's a wonderful base to put the other ones against. And so is the patchouli one. This is £9.99. Now, if you order 4 and they're £8 each, they're working out at £8 each, £32 for 4, and that will give you 80 mil of fragrance. Plus, you've got your samples with every single bottle as well. Now, it's the busiest point of the show. There's queues on the phone lines, loads of you multi-ordering. Collector in Cambridgeshire has gone for 4. Linda's gone for 2. Rianne's gone for 2. Philomena's gone for 2. Collector in Banbury's gone for 4. Christine's gone for 4. June's gone for 8. Diane's gone for 3. Collector's gone for 2. Rita's gone for 3. Wow, so I could get all 4 and get 20% off. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Fiona, thank you, my darling. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Look, you can get all 4 fragrances for £32. And you don't even need a code. Hi, Ellis. If I want to try all 4, do I enter them as they come up, or will there be an offer for a group of 4, please? No, darling. You will automatically they're all on pre-order. Just go for all 4, check them out, and we collate our orders at midnight. You will get the 20% discount off. So please don't worry. Another question about that. Do I put each one I choose into my basket separately, and at the end I get 20% off? Yes, that's what will happen. As long as you put 4 in, 4, 8, 12, you'll get the discount. You will automatically get the discount. You do not need a code. It's all been done automatically. So please don't worry. And we collate our, what's my favorite? It's actually very, very hard. I adore the Amber and Tonka. I love the patchouli one, but I do like, as we step into spring and summer, you've got the lighter florals, and I think it's lovely to be able to have the, you know me and patchouli. I think the patchouli, so if you put the patchouli with the vanilla and, no, actually that one, that's the one I do. So these two together, the vanilla and ambergris and the Amber and Tonka go amazingly together. This is just divine because you've got the patchouli in there. I love unisex fragrances, so I absolutely love the Amber and Tonka. But these two go beautifully together as well. So that's your tuberose and sandalwood together, because you've got the patchouli and the sandalwood, which are your woody ones, and then you've got your peony and your tuberose, which are your florals. So those two work really well together. But equally, you can fragrance mix, and they are, honestly, for that price, for £8 a bottle, you want to go for one of each, and then you can really experiment. And you've got the samples so that you can experiment with them. I mean, hundreds of you have gone for these. It's busy on the phone lines. Tiffany's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, Gail's gone for 2. There's so many of you there. Now, we know that what Kimby are doing. Message in. What are you going for? What are you doing on Valentine's Day? What are you going to mix and match? Which ones are you going to do? Ah, Tombola. Tom Bowler says he's working with his favourite team. I love that. Right, £9.99 is your price. But if you're ordering in multiples of 4, and you can order across all the fragrances, so we've got 4. So you've got your vanilla and ambergris, your amber and tonka, you've got your patchouli and your peony, and you've got your tuberose and sandalwood. So you've got all 4 of those incredible, incredible fragrances. There's so many. There we go. So if you're looking at the pairings, the 2 on the left go really, really beautifully together, and the 2 on the right. But you can actually mix and match all of them, which I love. Collector in Berkshire has gone for 4. West Sussex has gone for 3. There's so many of you there. Shirley, Gillian, Kathleen, June, Claire, Collector in Oxfordshire, Amanda, Denise and Elizabeth, Karina, Collector in Essex. We've got Christina, Carol and Catherine, new Collector. We've got Linda and Chrissy, Jacqueline, Lisa, Alan, Ionia. We've got Christine and Susan, Sheena, Susan, Rita, Sharon. We've got Leanne and Deborah, Tracy, Karen, Alison. We've got Yvonne. We've got Margaret and Madeline. There's queues on the phone lines. It's about a minute. Please make sure you get them, mix and match them, because honestly, you're going to love doing that. I can't explain it to you. Now, with the samples as well, that's going to allow you to do your mix and matching before you even make up your mind. So if you go for, all 4 and think, well, I'll have a little play with those samples, see which ones I love, that's the way to go forward. But the discount is only on this show. So if you're coming back for more, you will not get the discount, okay? It's a Valentine special. The call screen is jam-packed full. We've got queues of over a minute. I'm going to show you how to order, and I'm also going to show you what Kimby is all about. It's busy out there. Make sure you're adding your vanilla and your ambergris, your peony and your patchouli and your tuberose and sandalwood. Busy, 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 busy. If you've never ever collected with us before, come on in, get involved and say yes, please. We are doing some crazy, crazy deals here on this Valentine's Day. I hope you managed to get them, because the discount is today and today only. It is literally for this 2-hour showcase. Good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Well, everyone is trying to get hold of that. The call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. How are we at the moment with queues, Joey? Okay, you're all right. We are getting through the call. So we're going to move on to one of my faves, which is the peony and patchouli. The minute I smell patchouli, you know me, I just said we've got patchouli here in its raw form. And that takes me straight back to my science class with Mr. Baxter and all of us girls literally putting the roller strawberry lip gloss on and wearing patchouli oil. I love patchouli. I mean, I've been obsessed with it ever since. And every time anything that's got patchouli in has my name written all over it. Right, this one has gone absolutely mad. And I think the reason it's gone mad, I think you're like me. Straight away, let's get under £20. You know we're going to do something amazing with these, and they shouldn't all be the same price. These ingredients are really, really special. Now, as I say, I'm obsessed with patchouli. Now, this is the most pre-ordered of the fragrances. Everybody is in love with this, and you're absolutely right. Now, I love that combination of the softness and of the sort of herbaceous, woody, smoky patchouli. The two together are just intoxicating. They're beguiling and captivating, and you're going to love them. So let's find out about peony and patchouli, because elegance is not delicate, it's deliberate. And you have your peony, you have jasmine and patchouli as your key notes here. And I love jasmine as well, so this is like a winner-winner chicken dinner for me. Peony and patchouli is a modern floral with quiet power. It's romantic in spirit, and yet it grounds in confidence. It opens with the luminous bloom of peony, fresh and velvety, its delicate sweetness unfolding beautifully against the skin. Almost immediately, jasmine starts to rise through the heart, adding that creamy richness and intoxicating softness that feels both feminine and assured. And as the fragrance evolves, patchouli, and this is where the magic happens, begins to warm and deepen the composition, introducing that earthy, woody sophistication that anchors the florals without ever overshadowing them. And the contrast between the airy petals and the smouldering depth of the patchouli creates a perfume that feels intimate yet expressive, a scent that moves gracefully from day into evening, lingering like silk on bare skin, refined and quietly unforgettable. It's absolutely beautiful. No, it doesn't give peony blush. I can't explain. It's such a fresh floral opening, but as it settles on the skin, the patchouli, the depth of the patchouli comes through. So the patchouli stops the cloying floral, if that makes sense. Does that make sense to you? So I don't like overtly floral fragrances. Now, that's not because I'm right and you're wrong. It's just everybody's taste. But I love an opening of a floral that turns into something a little bit deeper, a little bit more sort of with a spicy, warm base, and that's exactly what the patchouli does. It's beautiful. So it is a modern floral. I think that's absolutely right. It's a contemporary way of wearing a floral. It's not an old-fashioned floral scent. It's just sublime, and that's why it's going to become your signature scent. It's patchouli and the peony. And I mean, when I say we're busy, it's gone absolutely crackers. We're going to take another 25% off of that price. And this has been teamed, and you will see beautiful rose quartz in there. Had to. Because of the way, and when I think back to that roller gloss, the rollerball gloss, but you do remember it smelt of strawberries and it used to leak everywhere, but it didn't matter because it had this stainless steel rollerball that was just like, So we had it, and then spritz of the patchouli oil, and listening to Mr. Baxter on the board with his white coat on. He was so nice, honestly, it was so nice how he used to turn, because obviously he could smell the patchouli that we were all passing around and like putting on us. And he used to like turn around and look. We obviously did it. I don't know why we did it in there. It was actually biology. It wasn't science. It was biology. And I don't know why we did. Probably because we could get away with it. He was so engrossed in the class. He was so passionate about what he did. And do you remember the old? We had the old blackboard, you know, that used to roll around, and then the one that those felt rubbers. You probably don't even remember anything what I'm talking about, all you youngsters in here. But it was like the chalk on the board. Yeah, the kids used to get the cane when I was at school. I never got it. No, I was a good girl. Yes, when I was at school, you'd have to go to the headmaster. Yeah, if you were naughty. You'd see people going to the headmaster. They'd all be waiting outside the headmaster's office. That's not that long ago. Well, maybe it is. How old? So I was born in 63. So I was at secondary school, so 74, and they were still caning then. Anyway, we digress. Yes, I'm glad they don't do that. No, I was a good girl. I was a very good girl. I didn't get the cane. I was a good girl. Patchouli. That's the most I ever did. Clara, on her report, I think I've told you this before, Clara is single-handedly keeping the makeup wipe industry in business. Yeah, she'd be a naughty girl. She'd have to go and see the headmistress. Anyway, we're at $14.99, and that's not your price. So this is teamed with rose quartz. And rose quartz is long associated with love, with tenderness and emotional harmony. It's a stone that symbolises compassion in its most refined form, with its soft blush hue and gentle luminosity. It mirrors the delicate strength of peony while echoing the romantic depth within the fragrance. Often referred to as the stone of the heart, rose quartz is believed to encourage self-love, openness and graceful confidence. And within this perfume, it serves as more of an adornment. It becomes an intention, a quiet reminder that true elegance begins within, and that softness, when embraced, is a powerful form of strength. This is absolutely beautiful. That is not your price. We're going to go to the price. There are so many of you there. Good luck to each and every one of you. Straight away, Joey, under £10. You get a massive 20 mil. And remember that 20 mil you also get with because the fragrances are sealed. So if you open them, you can't return them. So don't worry about that. They come with their own sample so that you can try the fragrance, and if for whatever reason you don't like it, then you can return them. So that gives you peace of mind as well. They're under £10, but today, and today only, you've got that code there, which is brilliant, and that allows these to you don't need, sorry, it's not a code, you don't need a code. If you order in multiples of 4, then you will get 20% discount, which is just absolutely brilliante, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliante. We love that. Right, there is a bit of a queue. Oh, look at the call screen. It's absolutely jam-packed full. And not all these fragrances should be the same price, by the way. But that's what we're doing here. They're working out at £8, and it's wonderful as a Mother's Day gift, an Easter gift, a birthday gift. Maybe you could give them as bridesmaids gifts. You could give them to you can have a signature wedding fragrance and maybe gift that to your bridesmaids. There's so much you can do with the gift of fragrance. And I think when you've got an affordable fragrance like this, don't look at the price and think that reflects the quality, because nothing could be further from the truth. Have a look at our call screen. You know that you've got something amazing. You've got the peony there in full bloom. You've got the gorgeous patchouli. So I know that we're busy. I'm going to show you. Please forgive us for showing you this a lot. But if you're new to us and you don't know how to order, there is a queue. So the best ways for you to order is the web and the app, and we'll find out what Kimby is all about.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
Wow. Okay, cues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. We're going to show you our third fragrance now. And this one is your tuberose and sandalwood. And what a sublime combination. And I'll show you this on here. Here it is, look. Now, power, when softened by grace, becomes irresistible. And this is all about tuberose, sandalwood, and musk. Now, tuberose and sandalwood is bold, it's magnetic, and it's exquisitely balanced. It opens with the full bloom of your tuberose that's creamy and heady and unapologetically glamorous. The floral intensity commands attention, and yet it remains beautifully controlled, and it never overwhelms. Sandalwood really quite quickly emerges, and that really smooths the tuberose out. It's smooth, it's velvety, and it's grounding the tuberose with a warm, woody elegance that adds depth and dimension. And as the scent settles into the skin, the musk unfolds softly beneath it all, creating a sensual, intimate finish that feels personal and enduring. And this is a perfume of presence. It's confident, yet it's refined. It's opulent, but it's wearable. And it leaves behind a trail that feels both powerful and graceful, a signature scent for those who understand that true allure lies in balance. And this is just sublime, and it really is such a gorgeous fragrance. And this one as well smells beautiful with the other fragrances. I mean, it just depends. Okay. I think you're going to be, this is the strongest one of all of them. Wow. The sandalwood does something to that tuberose that I think you're going to be really, really shocked about. That's gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. And interestingly, I adore this one. I love ambergris, so the vanilla ambergris I'm always going to love, and I love patchouli, but this is the biggest surprise for me. And it's the biggest surprise for me. It's a strong fragrance, but it's not a strong fragrance of rose. And that is what really shocked me. I think you're going to love it. The sandalwood, no, it is rosy. You can smell the rose there. I don't know if you know Jo Malone's Rose and Oud in the black bottles. it's £165 for 100 ml, so, I mean, it's a fortune. But if you love that, then you're going to absolutely love this. Velvet Rose and Oud by Jo Malone. You're going to absolutely love this if you like that fragrance, which I do. And our Hattie loves that fragrance as well. This one is going to surprise you. I think you might think, oh, no, I'm not a rose girl. You're going to change your mind. Because this is where contemporary fragrance really, really, really works. Trust me and try that. There we go, 164 for 100 ml. As I said, it's a fortune. You've got an unbelievable amount. You could get 4 of these and get 80 ml. If you get 5 of these, you're talking about 40 quid, not 160. It's just crazy the kind of price that we are doing with the discount code. Oh, it's not a code, sorry, I keep saying that, but you don't need the code. We've sorted it. It's an automatic offer. It's just added there. And this is tuberose and sandalwood. And my goodness me, honestly, please trust me, this is sublime. And I mean sublime. That's actually really shocked me. Really shocked me. Because I've been trying them out, but the tuberose one, for some reason, I just thought I'm not a rose girl. And that is beautiful. Doesn't smell. It's not how you think it smells. Honestly, it's divine. I think you're going to love that. I'm just going to try that with a bit of the black one. Let's get mixing. Let's get blending. Hold on, let that melt in. I might put the tuberose on top. I'm mixing the tuberose with the tonka and amber. Let's have a smell of that. Let's see what that smells like. Ooh. Now, I did not expect that. Ooh. I think you're going to love that. Okay, if you get this one, you've got to get the black one as well and mix them together. Wow, strong, strong fragrance. Don't think they're light and airy and they're like, woof, and they're gone. These are powerful, powerhouses. Joey, straight away, let's get under £20. Oh my God, do you know what? I should have known I would love this because this is teamed with Tiger's Eye. And Tiger's Eye is my stone. You know how much I love Tiger's Eye. In fact, I'm obsessed with Tiger's Eye. Kieran's going to be joining me. We've got a really, really special show at 1 o'clock that is going to, it's going to knock your socks off. If you love Tiger's Eye, think carvings, think beautiful, wait till you see what we've got for you. You need this fragrance to go with it. So the Tiger's Eye is actually paired with tuberose and sandalwood. And the Tiger's Eye is a stone of courage. It's a stone of confidence and bold elegance. With its rich golden brown bands that catch the light, it reflects strength layered with warmth. Much like the sensual depth of tuberose and sandalwood. I'm really shocked with that. Put it with the black one, it is amazing. Historically associated with protection and empowerment, it's believed to encourage self-assurance and decisive energy. In this fragrance, Tiger's Eye becomes a symbol of presence. It grounds the opulence of the floral heart while amplifying its magnetic allure. This fragrance definitely has magnetic allure. Definitely. A stone for those who lead with quiet authority, powerful, poised, and undeniably captivating. Seriously, that with these two together, that's a joy to behold. Okay, we're not going to mess around. We're going to go straight to the price. To say we're busy is those are incredible. Seriously, incredibile. Now, I know that the black one goes with the white one gorgeously. That has completely shocked me. They are beautiful. And this is just £10. But today, and today only, if you order multiples of 4, you're going to automatically get 20% off each of them. So they'll be working out at £8 each. Now, get one of each. You get the sample fragrance with it. Get one of each because that's going to allow you to do what I've just done and shocked myself. That's really lovely, Joey. Really, really, really surprised me. So that's tuberose sandalwood with your tonka and your amber. And those together really smell sublime. Let's say congratulations to my collectors that are coming on in. It is busy, busy. Let's have a look at that call screen. It's full. Of course it's full. You're going absolutely bananas for all of these. We are bringing you sophistication. We're bringing you elegance. We're bringing you style and glamour. And when we can do things like this, no wonder there is so many of you that are coming on in and getting involved. And I certainly don't blame you. It's busy, busy, busy out there. We still have one to show you. But when you see what we are doing, there is no way you're not going to want to get involved with this, is there? It's really rather special. And if you've just joined us, could I just have the clicker a second, please, Joey? If you've just joined us, I want to just go back to the very beginning because I just want to show you this, because fragrance is the most invisible form of luxury. And yet it's often the most unforgettable. And it's so true because our olfactory senses understand how scent works, how fragrance works, and you're automatically sort of drawn and attracted like a magnet to a certain fragrance. I love the fact that you've got a way of having your fragrance library here with 4 elite signature fragrances. You've got your amber and your tonka. You've got your peony and patchouli. You've got your vanilla and your ambergris, and you've also got your tuberose and your sandalwood. Now, here you can see fragrance is more than scent. It's atmosphere, it's emotion, and it's memory intertwined. It has the quiet power to transform a space, to shift a mood, and to leave an impression long after the moment has passed. A beautifully composed fragrance doesn't simply fill a room, it actually defines it. And this collection has been so thoughtfully curated as a journey through depth, warmth, luxury, and elegance. Each composition has been carefully balanced, blending florals, woods, and resins to create distinctive yet harmonious experiences. From romantic softness to intimate warmth, from opulent sweetness to sensual depth, every fragrance tells its own story while maintaining a shared signature of refinement. And together, these 4 scents represent more than fragrance. They represent feeling, identity, and the art of living beautifully. Now, each fragrance within this collection has been composed with intention, not simply to scent, but to shape. And through carefully selected notes and considered pairings, these blends create atmosphere, evoke emotion, and elevate the everyday. Whether expressed through the romantic elegance of florals, the enveloping warmth of amber and tonka, the refined sweetness of vanilla and ambergris, or the sensual depth of tuberose and sandalwood, each scent offers a distinct mood and presence. True luxury lies in detail, in the subtle layering of notes, in the way warmth meets freshness, in the harmony between softness and strength. And these 4 signature fragrances are an invitation for you to experience scent not as an accessory, but as an essential element of refined living. Because fragrance is not seen, it's felt. And I think that's so true. This is such a beautiful fragrance. I think it's absolutely sublime. So we're going to move on to our finale fragrance, the final one, so your collection can be complete. Remember, if you get all 4 today, you're going to save that 20%. But we are going to be bringing you, oh my gosh, because it's Valentine's Day, we've got the Forever Roses jewellery boxes coming up. Stay there, I've got it here, and I'm going to show you because they are amazing. And Forever Roses can cost an absolute fortune. And we've got them here, look at these, in stunning jewellery boxes. Now look, I mean, you might not have seen these. These are a little bit special because these are jewellery boxes. And beneath this glorious, never-ending rose is a little surprise. You press, if you're proposing, oh my word. And look, you could spritz that flower with your signature fragrance for your wedding. Now, if you're proposing, so you might have that's necklace and earrings, but if you're proposing, you can put the ring in here and you can hide it away like this, spritz it with a fragrance for the wedding, and then when you say, open the box, literally Ka-ching, and there will be the ring. Oh my word is all I can say. They are absolutely gorgeous. And we've got the beautiful, it's like a corally pink, and we also have the red. So it's a romantic red, and then you've got that really ultra classy feminine pink. I mean, it's up to you. They're both gorgeous. They're coming up after this, but we don't... I don't have enough though. There's less than 200 of these available. So they're going to be sold out because they're very beautiful and they're very different. And we've also got our brand new lighters. They're coming up as well. So don't move a muscle. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And show about Kimi, and then we're going to bring you our finale fragrance of the 4. We'll bring the graphics in for it now so that you can get ordering. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
And this is our finale fragrance, and boy oh boy is it beautiful. One of my absolute faves. I'm obsessed with ambergris, as you know. This is vanilla and ambergris, and they are, well, all 4 of them are totally and utterly sublime. All 4 have been designed that if you wanted to experience all 4 together, you could. They are powerful fragrances. If you did that, you wouldn't want to put lots and lots and lots on. Now, they do come with the scent samples, so you're able to try before you commit to buy, which I think is wonderful. But the scent of this is gorgeous. Now, this, and if I go to show you this, you'll see what this is all about, because this is vanilla and ambergris, and it's absolutely divine. And to sum this up, true sophistication never competes, it captivates, and that's exactly what this does. Now, vanilla and ambergris is an ode to refined indulgence. It's familiar, and yet it's been elevated. It's comforting, and yet it's rare. The vanilla in here is smooth and golden, unfolding with a creamy richness that melts seamlessly into the skin. Now, rather than overwhelming. It's not that sickly confectionery vanilla. It feels polished and modern. Violet, which you know I love, drifts through the heart like a soft focus veil, and it lends a delicate floral powderiness that tempers the sweetness and adds a quiet elegance. And then it comes to the ambergris, one of the most expensive notes in perfumery. Ambergris completes the composition with a subtle brilliance. It's mineralic, it's animalic, it's luminous, it's faintly sweet, and it enhances the wearer's natural warmth. It creates a personalised trail that feels both opulent and effortless. And the result is a fragrance that is sensual, but without excess. It's indulgent, yet composed. It's a true statement of understated luxury. I mean, you are going to love this. See, when I smell this, you smell this and you don't think vanilla. Oh, that's a clever, clever composition. And I think that's the modern vanilla together with the ambergris. Obviously, you've got your violet running through there and different notes as well, but those are the key ones. The violet's going to soften that vanilla, but the ambergris brings all of those together. Ambergris is so, so, so expensive, I can't even begin to tell you, and it's rare. And to be able to have that within this fragrance, I can smell ambergris in a fragrance at 100 paces. And that's exactly, it's a bit like patchouli for me. Those are the two notes that I really, really recognise and I love. Obviously, you know I love jasmine and I love violet when it comes to fragrances. I wouldn't want it as a single note fragrance. Please don't think that. But what violet does is softens. It has a powdery softening to it, which is just very, very, very special. Love them. Now, we know that what we are doing is a little bit crazy. We've got the way that this behaves is quite spectacular. And you know that with the amber and the tonka, with the peony and the patchouli, with the tuberose and the sandalwood, and then with this fragrance as well, it's just sublime. Now we do have, let me show you the gemstone that is within here. Now, with the ambergris comes this gorgeous, gorgeous Brazilian clear quartz. If you're working on your chakras, this is the ethereal one. This is when you're working on your crown chakras. And there's something ethereal and spiritual about this fragrance as well. And I think you'll smell it and you'll know exactly what I mean. So it's been, the vanilla and the ambergris has been paired with Brazilian clear quartz. And this is known as the master amplifier. It's a crystal that's prized for its clarity, its purity, and its luminous energy. Its transparency symbolises light and focus and elevated intention, enhancing qualities of whatever surrounds it. Like ambergris within the fragrance, it adds brilliance without weight, a subtle radiance that refines and elevates. And within this perfume, clear quartz represents balance and sophistication. It enhances the warmth of vanilla and the softness of the violet, creating harmony between the sweetness and restraint. It's a stone of clarity and a reminder that true luxury lies in refinement and intention. And I love that. This is sublime. Each of these fragrances, whether you are going for your tonka and your amber, whether you are going for your vanilla and your ambergris, or indeed your tuberose and your sandalwood, or of course, there we go, this one is the tuberose and the sandalwood. Let me just get them in the right place. There's your tuberose and your sandalwood, and of course your peony and patchouli. Those four fragrances, if you go for all four of these, or indeed four of any of them, or two of one and one of each of another two, you're going to get that 20% discount, which is for today and today only. And that is by way of Kimi to say Happy Valentine's Day. You know what we're going to do. We're going to go straight to price on this one. down to the sound of under £10. This is your vanilla and ambergris. Where are you going to get a fragrance that contains ambergris for under £10 with the 20% discount, making it £8 in total if you're ordering in multiples of 4? That is crazy. Give them all a try. You can mix and match. They come with the sample, don't forget. You can keep it in your handbag, in the glove compartment of your car, in the drawer at your office. You could keep one in the downstairs bathroom, one in the upstairs, where on your ensuite, wherever you want it, on your dressing table. With the price of these, you can dot those around, all around you. It's a brilliant gift idea. Maybe you want to gift the set for Mother's Day. £32 for the set today to get your amber and tonka, your vanilla and ambergris, your tuberose and sandalwood, and your peony and patchouli. I mean, how on earth can be doing this? You get the samples, the liquid samples with every single one, so that you can try the fragrance before you commit to buying, because everyone will come to you cellophane wrapped, and obviously if you open that you can't return for hygiene reasons. Obviously there are queues. Look at our call screen. There's no way you're returning these. I just can't get over what we're actually doing. The way that you can combine these as well is just incredible. You're going to get 80 ml for £32. How is that possible? We normally bring you a 30 or 40 ml size of fragrance, and they are anywhere between £29 and £50, which is amazing here at Gemporia. But we're going to give you more than double that, 80 ml for £32, and you're getting 4 different incredible fragrances. And remember what we said right at the very beginning, because I think this is what's important. Fragrance is the most invisible form of luxury, yet it's often the most unforgettable. I love that. I really do hope that you are choosing the fragrance that you want to get today. And when you see this with the vanilla, don't look at that and think that's a vanilla fragrance and you don't want a vanilla smelling perfume. Vanilla is a note within there. The ambergris elevates those notes beyond imagination, and you are going to absolutely love them. And what's lovely, you've got the spritz, you've got the white. This is wonderful, especially if your sight isn't fantastic, because the contrast between the white and the black, most of them would be a self-colour. And if your vision isn't what it used to be, you definitely don't want to spray the fragrance in the wrong direction. So this is done, it's designed for those that are partially sighted, which is brilliant. And I just want to show you the spritz, because it's just a beautiful big mist that you can then just walk into. Wow, that is just sublime. You're going to absolutely love these fragrances. Which one are you going for? Or which ones are you going for? Because with the discount, and it's only today, for this show only, we bring you that incredible discount of 20% if you're ordering multiples of 4. Now you can go for 4 of one, you can go for 2 of one and 1 of another 2, you can go for 3 of one and 1 of something else. That's entirely up to you. But when I say we are literally jam-packed full on the phone lines, so many of you that are coming on in, and we're going to take a little break now. We're going to leave the details on your screen. We're going to bring you the rose jewellery boxes that have gone mad and the lighters next. But before we do, Joey, can I just run through each of these and bring the graphics up, okay? So that you can see what fragrances that we're going for, we're doing. So the first one that we saw was the amazing amber and tonka. Absolutely sublime and divine. If you're looking for a unisex fragrance, then this is the one for you to go for. That is quite simply astounding. I think you're going to absolutely love it. So that is your amber and your tonka. We then bought you your peony and patchouli. I mean, if you love patchouli like I do, you're going to absolutely adore this one. It is completely and utterly mesmerising. All of them are, and they are all so different, which is what I love. I love the fact that you can have your own fragrance library. We then bought you the tuberose and sandalwood. That was the biggest surprise of all of the fragrances for me. They're pretty much even Stevens. I think a lot of you have gone for four and trying one of each of the fragrances. I certainly don't blame you. That one is your tuberose and sandalwood. If you love Jo Malone's Velvet Rose and Oud, I think you will absolutely love this fragrance. And then finally, the vanilla and the ambergris. They're $9.99 each. And outside of the show, that's the price that they will be. But today, and today only, as a Valentine's gift for you, if you're buying in multiples of 4, whether that's 4 of one or 1 of every one, whatever you want to do, any combination, you are going to be saving 20%, okay? No code needed. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. I do hope that you're managing to get hold of these. We're Valentine's Day here, hence all the roses. We've got the rose jewellery boxes coming up, and we've got our brand new lighters. It's the weekend launch of those. We have them in yellow gold, rose gold, black and grey. So I think you're going to love those. So we've got lots to play for. Do not move a muscle. Kieran is joining me at 1 o'clock. You want to see what he's got, okay? It's a collector's dream. And then I have part 3 of my finale 5 of my 25th anniversary. Everybody is asking what I'm wearing. This is our deal to treasure, but it is part 3 of my finale 5 pieces of my 25th anniversary year. Look at these, naturally. It's called La Violetta. We're going to put her up for pre-order soon. Do stay tuned, because when we come back, we're bringing you the rose jewellery boxes and the lighters.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery, and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
The primary discussion of 2026 has been the price of silver and the price of gold. And currently we don't know exactly when that discussion is going to end or when that discussion is going to change. That's why this Sunday at midday, I've got one of the most important Balinesian Pandai Court shows for you. This display of handcrafted Balinesian jewellery isn't just an exception to the rule. It is some of the most exceptional jewellery that you can find here at Gemporia. And I've got a brand new necklace that you are just going to fall in love with. So if you want some of the heaviest silverweight, handcrafted Balinesian jewellery and an incredible show, come and join me this Sunday at midday for Pandai Court.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
A very, very, very warm welcome. Now, it is, of course, Valentine's Day, and happy, happy, happy Valentine's Day. I really do hope you've managed to get your fragrances. Keep adding them to your order. Joey will keep putting them up onto the right-hand side of the screen for you so you can see what ones there are. Do go and have a look at our website. Signature fragrances from the House of Kimby. They are absolutely gorgeous. And at that price with the 20% discount in multiples of 4, it's amazing. Now, up for pre-order are, well, shall we put them up or not, Joey? Are we not allowed? Not yet, she says. Yeah, well, they are beautiful, aren't they? And I'm just going to, because when you get these, they're all hand knotted and you literally just have to and it's part of our finale 5. This is part 3. There's 5 parts to my last. There we go, see? And then they just sit absolutely beautifully. They're coming up, La Violetta at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Kieran's going to be joining me at 1 for something very special in half an hour, but to take us there, okay. Let's have a little look what we have here. We are obsessed with these here at Gemporia, and we honestly, I love that they thought they bought enough to last us for the year. They're almost gone. Literally, we've only got 20% of the stock left. We had 1,000, we've got less than 200, and they've only been on once before. I mean, it's just crazy. Now, if you want the pink, they're the most vulnerable, and the absolute romantic red. I mean, if you're proposing, it's got to be in there, hasn't it? I know, it's just gorgeous. So these are the most amazing jewellery boxes, but I think it's such a wonderful way to gift a piece of jewellery, and it's very clever because you wouldn't know that there's a piece of jewellery in there. And I just want to ask you, have you seen how much the never-ending roses actually are, the infinity roses? They are so, so, so expensive. They really are. It's like £100 a bloom. It's something mad. And they last for so many years. I don't know, but it's so much money. You've got to be as rich as Croesus to be able to afford to get any of those. And Valentine's Day is like a license to print money, isn't it? Especially when it comes to roses. Long stem roses probably cost £10 each. And then tomorrow, there'll be £1.50 in a curly whirly. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, everybody wants them on Valentine's Day. My son phoned me this morning and said, are you home, Mum? I said, no, I'm at work. He said, oh, what time are you getting back? Because he's got something for me for Valentine's Day. Oh, bless his little heart. Anyway, we digress. So what is so special about these? Everything. First of all, when you feel them and touch them, you'll know exactly what I mean. They are so beautifully made. There's nothing harsh. There's nothing that's going to scratch or there's nothing jagged on them. Everything is softened. From the display case, it's like the poshest. You know when you go into those really, really, really expensive stores, you know, along Bond Street or Fifth Avenue or Place Vendôme in Paris, or, you know, the big jade and pearl establishments in Hong Kong. These are the kind of display boxes that you will see that you don't even ask how much they are. There's a certain jewellery box company that sells jewellery boxes that can be £1,000 just for the box. Seriously. And these are special. So the first thing you will notice is the feel of them. They're very, very soft. It's almost like, they feel like velvet, but they're not. They're really velvety, and it's like a sateen, which is beautiful. You have the golden heart on the front, and you have, you know when you go into a store, if I just pop these down, it's like a display cabinet, isn't it? Because you've got the perspex top. But again, all of this, there's nothing harsh, there's nothing jagged here. It just all feels really rather beautiful. Now you open them up and you've got this fabulous bloom within here. And actually you'd think that's going to be totally soft and flimsy, but it isn't. It's just displayed so beautifully. But the magic happens when you flick the button. You just press the heart and that turns over. And then you have, so you can put earrings in here if you wanted to. You could put a pendant in there, but you can also So that's where your pendant would sit, just there. But if you take this out, you could actually put a ring in here. And you've got the metallic tab, which would allow you to secure the ring around the shank so that it didn't, when that pops open, that it wouldn't flick out. Do you know what I mean? And then all you do is just flip that back, and you can see how that just flips and opens. And that's the whole point of this tab, so that it secures around the actual ring itself. We've got a ring. Let's put a ring in there. Thank you, my darling. So we'll pop a little ring in here. And you can see that what I'll do is flip this around. And obviously you've got, this is a little band ring, but you'd put a big ring. There's a heart ring in that, so that you can, in fact, let's do that. So let's press that flatter for you so that it doesn't, because I curled it around. There we go. Let's pop that just like so. That's it. That's how you want it to look, isn't it? So let's try it. Ready? And there is your ring. All you've got to do is get that. Let's pop that up there and press that down. Obviously, depends on the ring that you've got. There we go. Let's try it again. And there you go. And it pops up like so. So I'll do it again for you. It's just, you'll get used to it when you pop it in. There it is. And that's what you want, especially if it's an engagement ring. Can you imagine giving this box and popping the question, getting down on one knee and saying, will you marry me? And they're looking at the box and they open it up and they think, oh, okay. And then you press that button and there is the engagement ring. How wonderful is that? So we have it in the peachy colour, which is classed as the pink, but it's like a corally colour. Or we've got them in the red. So it's up to you which colour you want to go for. They're both beautiful. Again, very easy to put round. You can have a ring, you can have earrings, or you can have a pendant. And obviously, if it's a pendant, that's why the elastic is there to go around the pendant so that it doesn't, flip up. So everything has been designed and thought of, and we're going to get the price going on this straight away. They're beautiful. Now look at these. This is just for the Forever Roses. They're £75 just for 4 roses there. So you've got your Forever Rose here, and you're not going to be paying £75. Should we get the party started? Oh, it's so much more. It's a jewellery box as well. So you could keep, a few rings in there. You could keep earrings in there. You can keep what you want in there. That's the beauty of this. We're going to start under £30. Aren't they just brilliant? I just think it's such a lovely idea to be able to display your piece of jewellery, pop away your engagement ring at night, but just to gift someone something really rather beautiful. Lots of you that are coming on in for these, and I'm still nowhere near done. I wish we had feel-o-vision. I wish you could actually feel the quality. Now, as a collector, a collector of boxes, I really do know what I'm talking about. And you can, honestly, they've been so beautifully made. As I say, it feels really, really soft. There's nothing jagged on there. The metal element just feels so classy. Again, nothing jagged. Nothing. I mean, you look at that price, that defies what you're actually getting here. And the fact that you've got the mechanism as well, and you can hide that away, and how nice does that look? You can have that on your bedside table. So when you're wearing your ring, you can have that like that, and then you can, at night, when you put it away, you can flip that around. That's the beauty of this. But it is like a display cabinet. It's like going into the poshest of stores and getting something really rather fantastic. So let's pop that one away, and you will see just how gorgeous they are. But that's not your price. Let's halve that price. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at the silky luster as well on the roses. They are so beautifully adorned, and it's a rose that's never going to wither, wilt and die. And again, we're not going to have these at Christmas time, are we? So what I would do is pop those away ready for a gift, whether that's a birthday, a wedding ring. This will be lovely for mother of the bride to put maybe a pendant or a pair of earrings in there for the bride or the mother of the bride, the mother of the groom, maybe for your maid of honour. They're just so pretty. And I think too, it's just, when you're gifting something, it really does elevate any gift that you are giving. We've got Jacqueline, who's gone for 4, Joseph's gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to go even lower. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. If you want the pink, I've got less than 40, okay, and less than 100 of the red. So grab them while you can. It's busy, 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 and I know it's going to be busier still because everybody pays the final price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Ready? Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. I love a £10 deal, don't you? I love what can you get for £10? You're certainly not getting anything like this in any jewellery store, are you? I've never seen anything like it. I think they're absolutely beautiful, but it's the way they're made that really blows my mind for £9.99. It's going to elevate that pair of earrings, elevate that ring, elevate a bracelet, elevate a pendant. It just looks absolutely gorgeous. Paula's gone for 4, Margaret's gone for 2, Joan's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2. We've got Caroline and Eileen. We've got Essie, Carol and Sandra, Wendy, Joseph, Jacqueline, Patricia, Judy, Jean and Susan, Muriel, Joan and Margaret, Paula, Tina and Wendy, as Norma, June and Tracy, Christine, Wendy and Collector in Somerset, Valerie, Sally. We've got Jean and Wendy. We've got Carol and another Valerie in Bristol. We've got Visnia. We've got Paula and Tiffany, Elaine and Carol and Kim. There's so many of you there. Tina in Hampshire's just gone for 2. Helen joins us in Fife and Helen also in the West Midlands. Sarah joins us from Lanarkshire and Lynn in Moray. Helen in the West Midlands went for 2. Don't blame me, darling. Wendy in County Tyrone, you've got yours. We've had a few Wendys. Wendy in Wiltshire, Wendy in County Tyrone. We've had a few Susans. We've got a couple of Carols. We've got loads of you. Hello, June in Cornwall. Lots of you coming on in. County Durham. We've got Middlesex. We've got Renfrewshire. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. There's less than 20 of the pink. So if you want the pink one, then you need to check your baskets out. We've got less than 80 of the red. There is a bit of a queue. There's going to be, because they are amazing. Lots of you coming on in for these, and I'm not surprised. Aren't they beautiful? We've got the brand new lighters coming up next. Whoop, 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 whoop. They've only been seen, we launched them in the week. It's the weekend launch of those. They're going to go absolutely crazy, especially when you see the new and improved version. You're going to absolutely love it. Our first ones lasted me for, 5 or 6 years? But the prongs were a little bit low down. I'll show you all of that. We thought of absolutely everything. The second lighter that we bought you did its job, but it didn't blow me away. The first one blew me away. No, I wasn't happy with the second one so much. But this one, the version it's not even version 3, it's version 2 of the first one, which was excellent. This one, I'm not counting the second one. This one, we've ordered them, haven't we, Joey? So that it just goes to show how amazing they are. Did you? It isn't, I know. Joey's husband said, "Are you sure that's a lighter? It's a bit posh for a lighter, isn't it?" It's amazing. They are incredible. Right, loads of you there. Okay, Wendy in Telford's gone for 6. Christina's gone for 2. Jennifer's gone for 3. Tracy's gone for 2. Sally and Valerie have gone for 2. Jean's gone for 4. Lynn's gone for 2. Suzanne's gone for 4. We are a little bit busy because people are multi-ordering. Paula's trying to go for 4. Collector in Surrey's trying to go for 2. Beryl's trying to go for 2 as well. We've got single-figured stock on the pink and less than 50 of the red. Loads of you coming up. We're going to show you how to get involved, and then we're going to bring you the lovely, lovely lighters. I don't just like them, I love them. They are the lovely lighters. Honestly, wait till you see the new and improved version. You're going to absolutely love it. See you in a moment.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, now this is where you don't even hesitate. If you've never bought from us here at Gemporia, you get one of these. Do you like candles in your home? Do you need a lighter to light your wood-burning stove? To light the kindling? Do you need a lighter for your barbecue? Do you need a lighter for different reasons? Well, I'll tell you what, this version, these are amazing. And I know it's really sad to get excited about a lighter, but the very first lighters we bought you, I loved. I bought them for virtually everybody I know that Christmas. And I'm sure it was before COVID. I could be wrong because I lose track of time. But it was a good 5-6 years ago. And mine have just given up the ghost. Now, they were oval in shape, and they had it looked like a little, like a pig snout. You had the little round oval and 2 holes, and the prongs came out, and that's how it lit. I'll show you. However, over the years, because I think Clara might have dipped them in wax a little bit, they got clogged, and in the end, it gave up the ghost about 6 months ago. And I've been waiting for this version to come in. Look at this. Oh, thank you. My lovely Josh has brought me in a little tea light so I can show you. Right, come and have a look at the top here. There we go. Because this is brilliant. So before, they used to, the prongs would come out in the middle and they'd look like that. Watch this. Oh my word. And look at the gap that you've got in between. So you're not going to get the wax everywhere. Before, see those 2 little dots? That's what came out of here. And whilst it worked and it was brilliant, they did get clogged. This is fantastic, I cannot begin to tell you. Now, look, when I turn them round, that's how you know they're fully charged, because when you turn it on, you get the 4 LED lights. So that's 100%. When one goes, that's the safety mechanism. So let me show you. So you lift that up, and it still doesn't light. I'll explain that in a second. So when it goes down to 3 light, you've got 75% of the charge, 50%, 25%, and you know that in the end that's going to run out. But it turns the LED lights off automatically if you left it on like that to save the charge. It comes with a USB-C charger, and in order to get the flickering flame here, can you see? Well, it's not flame, it's flameless. Look, you pick that up like so, and you literally have to press the button, and then you see that it's working because the LED lights, it runs through the LED lights. Can you see? Now let me show you. Look, you can see that. Ready? There you go. And that is what's going to light. Look at that. It is cool, isn't it? And that's science. I mean, I'm back in that laboratory with Mr. Baxter. Right, let's show. Look how, oh my gosh, you need to see this. Look, watch. Ready? So look how this lights. Stay nice and close, look. Look, stay again. No messing around. You know how long, you don't have to burn your nails with the lighter. How brilliant is that? Now, I know it's sad to get so excited about a lighter, but oh my gosh, the rose gold. Wow, we had almost 1,000 of each. There's less than 200 of the rose gold, Joey. The rose gold went mad. Right, so we have rose gold version. We've got the charcoal grey. We've got the black, so you can see the difference. There we go. So you've got the rose gold, the grey, the black, and we've got the yellow gold. So let me show you. Oh, there we go. So you've got the rose gold and the yellow gold, the black, and we've got the grey. Let's get the party started. So let's start this off under £25. And I'm telling you that we are not stopping anywhere near there, because this is where it's all going to go crazy. So it comes with its USB-C charger. You've got, and these last for a long, 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 long time. So you're not charging all the time. When I had my original one, I would be able to utilise that for about I light candles every day, and I would be able to utilise that for a good 3-4 months before I had to charge it. And these really quickly charge as well. It's the new kid on the block. The USB-C charger goes inside there. That's not your price. Let's get under £20 and then tell you I'm still nowhere near done. Now, based on the way things have gone up over the last 5 or 6 years, that's how much we should be charging for one of these. They come beautifully gift boxed. They come with their chargers as well. And all you've got to do is choose your colour. Whereas before, they were oval, these are rectangular. But again, there's nothing harsh. It's just new, it's improved, and it's brilliant. So we bought you those originally. We wanted to bring them to you again, but we would have had to have charged you almost £25, and we thought it was too much money. So we bought a different one in. Did the job. I didn't love it. Didn't love it. I've been waiting for these to come in because I knew that we had them. I knew that they were improving that first version, and I'm telling you now, they are brilliant. Let's show you another price you're not going to pay. Let's take 25% off of the price. Now we are matching the price of version 1. And it's new and it's improved. Let me show you how easily this lights. Look, so you put that over there. Sorted. Look at this. How brilliant. Barbecues. Look, there we go. You can see that this one has been used in the studio for a while. And let me... Oh, no, that's still fully charged. There's 4 there. It comes charged already, so you can use it straight away. Guess what? That's still not our price. Should we play a game of trust? Yeah. Shall we open the book of discounts? Let's do it. Good luck to each and every one. Oh, I'm going lower. I'm beating the price of the very first one. This is new and improved, and the first one was about 5-6 years ago. So we should not be anywhere near this price. I'm going lower. Good luck. Okay, I've got less than 150 of the rose gold. The next one that's most vulnerable is the grey. Those are the two that I've actually got in my hands. They're all gorgeous. It doesn't matter which one you get. We're going to £12.99. And listen, we won't have these at Christmas time. You know what happens. Get them while you can, while we've got the stock. I mean, we literally had about 4,000. We've got, in less than a week, we've got about 1,200 left. That's it. No, I don't even think there's that many. About 1,000. Look, brilliant, Ellis. The number of times I've set my thumbnail on fire trying to light a candle. Janie, that's what Joey did, trying to light a big tall candle. So if you've got a candle like this, you've got to get right in there. Well, if you've got a tiny little lighter that you're putting your hands down, that's awful and it burns your hands. With these, it is a recipe for disaster. Not with these. £12.99. There's queues on the phone lines. There's less than 140 of the rose. We've got the rose, we have the gold, we've got the grey at £12.99. We're not going to have these at Christmas time, I can tell you that right now. But what a lovely present. Look at this. To give your mum a pendant, rose gold with the rose, and to get a candle. Ellis, I received mine yesterday. I have osteoarthritis in my hands and this makes my life easier and safer. Thank you. Diane, that makes my day because I know how brilliant these are. I love the safety mechanism so the kids, if they get hold of that and they push that up, it's not going to work. They've got to press that button there and it doesn't, you know, you've got to intentionally push that button once you hold that up. So this pushes the device up. The button turns it on. Can you see? And then you can see that that's full 100 charge. I press that and you can see there, science before your very eyes. We're busy. June's gone for 2. Jackie's gone for 3. Collector in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. Jennifer's gone for 3. Jeanette's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 2. Caroline's gone for 2. Isabel's gone for 2. Brenta's gone for 2. Helen's gone for 2. Judy's gone for 2. Paula's gone for 3. Gillian's gone for 7. Diane's gone for 2. Gail's gone for 2. Benita's gone for 3. Patricia's gone for 2. Eileen's gone for 2. Judith's gone for 2. Mother's Day, Father's Day, Easter, Christmas presents. Don't hurl abuse at me, but they're not going to be there at Christmas and you're going to wish they were because this is for everyone. You know what? Everybody loves a Barbie. Everybody loves a Barbie. Everybody loves a wood fire. Everybody loves a candle. And you know what? If you have power cuts regularly, have this fully charged, you then literally have got that to light your candles wherever you want. Right, we've got less than 130 of the rose gold. Kathleen's gone for 2. Collector in Falkirk's gone for 2. Pamela's gone for 4. Julie has gone for 2. Collector in Wiltshire's gone for 2. June's gone for 2. Jackie's gone for 3. It's busy, busy, busy out there. Which colour are you going to go for? Keep checking your baskets out. We've got the stock. Don't forget your fabulous perfumes. They are available. You've got your the last few chances of your fragrance. The black one is the amber and tonka. The gold one, anyway, you've got amber and tonka. You've got your vanilla and ambergris, patchouli and peony, and you've also got your tuberose and sandalwood. Those are the fragrances, £9.99. If you buy multiples of 4, you get 20% off of those. Now, can we put our part 3 of my 25th anniversary? I've been waiting for this to come in. I was hoping to bring you this, in actual fact, last March, and we literally couldn't get them for love nor money, and we were trying to get them strung beautifully. I didn't want to compromise. It's taken almost a year to get to us, but it's here. It's one of the finale 5. It's part 3 of the finale 5. We're going to put it on pre-order. It's called La Violetta, and these are naturally this colore, which I love. Naturally this colour. beautiful, beautiful. La Violetta is going to be coming up as our, they do look metallic, don't they? These are special pearls, coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. But the King of the Jungle is going to be joining us on the other side of this. Stay tuned, because he is literally about to roar. See you then.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
A very warm welcome. It's so lovely having your company. Happy Valentine's Day. Are you enjoying yourself? You're having a lovely time? Well, I tell you what, our king of the jungle is here. He is absolutely brilliant. He looks amazing. It is the one and only Kieran. Hello, you lovely man.
Hello, how are we?
I'm very good, thank you. I like you in your safari hat.
Thank you. I can't believe no one's had this on. I've just found it there.
Well, you're looking very dapper,
Oh,
Dom.
thank you. Thank you very much. How are you?
Very well, thank you, sweetheart.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day
Happy Valentine's
to you.
Day, everybody.
And you're spending your Valentine's Day here with us.
I'm spending it here. Of course. I'd rather not be anywhere.
What time are you on to tonight?
I'm here till 10 p.m. tonight.
Okay, so no Valentine's Day for you.
No Valentine's Day.
How much did you spend on flowers?
£200.
How many bunches?
I sent 3 bunches of flowers to my daughters and to my mother.
Ah, good boy.
Yes.
My son did call me this morning and say he was coming round, he's got something for me. But, you know, and you just think, oh. So good boy for doing that for your mum and your daughters.
Yes.
I thought you were going to say, you know.
Oh, no. No significant others.
5 potentials.
They just got 1 flower each like The Bachelor.
£200 on flowers. Flowers are so expensive for Valentine's Day.
Oh, ridiculous.
Ridiculous. So we're in our Out of Africa event, the finale weekend, and I know you wanted to be part of this. We've got something a little bit special for today.
Yes.
And I know we discussed this a couple of months ago about doing a big, you know, VT for it and sending out to all of our collectors, but we just don't have enough to go round, do we?
Yeah, there's not enough quantity. You have to think, obviously, Tiger's Eye, obviously where we're going to start with, is an incredible gemstone. I love Tiger's Eye. It's a gemstone that I wear as well myself. I've got a beautiful Tiger's Eye necklace
I've got
that
so
I wear.
much.
I absolutely love Tiger's Eye and that beautiful chatoyancy that you see, those beautiful golden hues coming through. But when you talk about carvings are very, very difficult to do. And I know that carvings, you know, I launched some carvings over the last couple of weeks here at Gemporia, and they've all been very, very popular. So why not obviously to try to do that in the Tiger's Eye as well? And we've got 2 incredible carvings. Obviously, we've got the king of the jungle, the lion, and then of course the giraffe. But that is just beautiful.
I've been obsessed. It's really mad. Okay, so this depiction here, I'm going to just tell you something now.
Okay.
So this sings to me and calls to me like you can't imagine.
Right.
So when I was around 12 or 13, I worked on Hastings Pier in the coffee shop there on a Saturday.
I'm assuming that's in Hastings. So.
Yes, in Hastings, on the south coast of this country.
Right, okay.
And actually I was Miss Hastings Pier.
Oh, really?
Just to put it out there.
Oh, yeah, why not?
The first one and the last one. They only had the event once. Anyway, I was Miss Hastings Pier. But I worked there when I was 12 or 13. And I used to be fascinated by watching the candy floss being made and the rock and how they got the letters inside the rock. But the one that really had me mesmerised was when they made the honeycomb. Because liquid honeycomb has... I didn't know the word, chatoyancy and luster. I didn't know. I was a young girl, but I was transfixed. I loved the colour, and this is why I think I fell in love with amber as well and gold because of how the honeycomb was made. And then, relatively soon after I started working there, a little gift shop opened, and they sold gemstones. And there was a tiger's eye in the window, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't care what it was. I just knew I had to own it because it reminded me of the honeycomb.
Yeah.
But if you ask my sister, knowing me from as a child, I always said that I needed to be like the lion in the Wizard of Oz because I lacked courage, and I needed to go and see the Wizard of Oz because I always felt I didn't have any courage. Until the day I gave birth to Millie.
Oh.
And then I realised, I can remember saying to my husband, I am really brave. I am not a coward. I don't need to go and see the wizard anymore.
No, absolutely.
But so I see this, and it actually makes me a little bit emotional because this sings to me in its representation, in what it's made of, in me as a child, me having my daughter, and my journey of courage throughout my life. So sorry to interject right at the beginning, but this calls to me like no other piece of jewellery in a very long time has.
Yeah.
And I own necklaces, bangles, carved bangles of this gemstone, pendants, earrings, and it always looks, it looks gorgeous in the summer with white linens.
Absolutely.
Looks fantastic with like a black cashmere sweater and a pair of jeans. I can't explain how classy and how beautiful and underrated this gemstone is.
Very underrated. But I think that's the great thing about gemstones. They're, you know, they do, when you see a certain gemstone or a carving or something that calls to you, it brings up a lot of those different memories that you have throughout obviously your life. But yeah, that's a great story. And these are great, incredible carvings. The attention to, for me, when it comes to a carving, it's always the attention to detail, the small attention.
Look at the nose.
Absolutely,
bit,
because it's easy to maybe make a lion's face or to do like a giraffe, something like that. But it's the small attention to detail that people can miss out. But when you have a master carver, they look at every single detail to get everything absolutely perfect. And both of these carvings are incredible.
Do you know, it's amazing. I mean, I'm sure many people have seen The Lion King, but we all know the head of the lion that is the motif for The Lion King. And that's what we've got here, the Lion King. And he is the king of the jungle. Absolutely. But look at his muzzle. Look at even where his whiskers would be. That everything about this, his eyebrows and his eyes are so expressive. I love his cheeks, and his mane is just magnificent. I watched a thing on social media, I can't remember, I think it was Instagram the other day, a reel, and it was of a lion, a lioness and a cub. And the cub went up to the lion, and the lion went like that. And the lioness was straight up there, straight to the lion. Yeah. I thought it was AI at first, but apparently it's not. It's a famous clip. Right. Literally, the lion clips the cub, and the lioness, she's literally there looming.
Mama's always protecting babies, right?
You what, darling?
Mama's always protect their babies.
Absolutely. I'm a lioness over my cubs. So tell me about this gemstone. Talk to us about Tiger's Eye.
Yeah, Tiger, and again, I'll go back to what you just said a moment ago. Tiger's Eye, it is a gemstone that is very underrated. And I'm never going to sit here and tell you that it's the most expensive gemstone in the world, because it's just not true. But it is underrated. When you talk about gemstones, like phenomenal gems that have, you know, stars effects or color changing or chatoyancies. These are gemstones that if you're a collector, you must try and collect the variety of different collectible stones. And in the phenomenal gemstones, you want to try and collect as much phenomenal gemstones as you can. And the chatoyancy in Tiger's Eye, in my opinion, it's unrivaled. The only real other gemstones that have that full ward of chatoyancy, that when they're really top gem quality, is like the labradorite that we launched a couple of weeks ago with the lion's head as well, right? That beautiful deep blue. But you get these almost the same, but obviously in that beautiful gold and yellow. And they come all the way through the carving. And even on the back of these, you know, even if you look at the back, you have that incredible gold chatoyancy all the way through. But you're getting big carat weights here, but it's all about the carving, the master carving, the attention to detail, because it takes someone a long time to master those skills. When you think about cutting a gemstone, you know, just cutting a normal stone, whether it's a round or an oval or a step cut or something like that, those are very, very, very difficult to create and obviously to master. Then obviously when you go into fancy cuts and fancy shapes and checkerboard faceting, even more difficult. But then to go into a carving, because when you carve into a gemstone, you're an artist, and you're carving that artwork throughout that gemstone, but you still want to showcase what those properties of what that gemstone can do. So in a gemstone that has chatoyancy, you don't want to just make a beautiful carving and lose all of that chatoyancy. You want to have both of them working together in unison to create the perfect carving, and these both have that.
They really do. I mean, they're gorgeous. When Tombola was showing you that sunrise and the sunset and the face with the lion in there, you just want to sing the song, don't you? Can you feel the love tonight?
I love The Lion King. Is my favorite Disney movie of all time.
Who doesn't love Pumbaa and
Timon and Pumbaa, Mufasa, Simba, Scar, Nala? I love all of them.
They are just, I think everybody loves The Lion King. I mean, I've never been on safari, have you?
I've never been on a safari.
No, never, ever.
I've seen lions when I was been in Africa and things like that before. Not on a safari, so a little bit scary, you know, because you're not expecting to see
Not
them.
expecting to see it, but it is their home, after all.
Yeah, we're the intruders, right? So, but yeah, I mean, beautiful, majestic creatures, and giraffes and everything like that as well. They're just...
Yeah. Well, it's the big game, isn't it? It's the big five. Mm-hmm. You've got the elephant, you've got the the giraffe, you've got the lion.
Lions, rhinos are incredible as well.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter who they are, they're just beautiful.
Absolutely.
But I love it. And we've got 2 of these. And you talk about phenomena stones. Tiger's Eye for me, I mean, obviously you've got beautiful opals, you've got your alexandrites with your colour change. But for me, chatoyancy has an allure to it, this ethereal sort of, it's hard to explain it, but there's something quite magical about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Because when you talk about gemstones, we talk about inclusions. In every other gem, you don't want the inclusions. No. Gemstones that have a star effect or a chatoyancy, you need the inclusions to show that. Because that chatoyancy that you see with those beautiful golden colors, those are the inclusions throughout the stone. And as the light hits those inclusions going up and down that stone, that creates that beautiful chatoyancy. But everything that you want in a carving with the gemstones that show chatoyancy, you have it here. You have the attention to detail. You've got a big carat weight. You have a beautiful color of the tiger's eye with the lighter and the dark bits, and you have that perfect gold chatoyancy running all the way through. Front and back of these pendants both have that chatoyancy.
So how long has this taken to produce, Kieran?
Well, a master carver, something like this, if you're a master carver, you would still work on one piece. It will probably take you, I would say, around about 4 or 5 days, sort of minimum, to carve one of these pendants. So when you talk about that in terms of quantity, that's like a month's work of somebody's work, at least a month, to be able to do quantities like this. Because you have to remember, it's like a gemstone. When you see a gemstone, like a bracelet, for instance, and it's all the same gem, let's say it's all Tanzanite. If one is too dark or too light, that bracelet is completely ruined, right? So it's the same on a carving. The attention to detail. If you're carving 5 pendants and they're all the same carat weight and the same animal that you're carving, they all have to be identical. Even though it's done by hand, maybe some things will be slightly off, and that's obviously within the gemstone, in the natural gemstone, but the carvings have to be identical. So when you finish the first one, then obviously you carry on doing the next ones, but you're always going back to the first one just to make sure every single one along the way is identical, and that's very time consuming. And that's the one thing that I think, not necessarily just here on Gemporia, but I think in shopping television in general, we forget the steps along the way, because it's very easy for us to sit here with the finished product and go 249, 399, 199, whatever it may be in terms of price point. We have to remember the step and the journeys along the way to create these beautiful pieces of jewelry, and then that comes at a cost. And we know, obviously, labor costs are very, very expensive. When you talk about cutting gemstones, because we do everything in-house, it allows us to keep our costs low. But if I had a big piece of tiger's eye that I wanted someone to carve a lion or a giraffe or whatever it would be from that stone, would cost me easily upwards of £600-700 to pay a master carver in the UK. If I gave him a big chunk of rough and said, cut me a lion's pendant with a lion's mane, a lion's face, and carve it into that stone, you'd probably charge him about £600-700.
Wow.
Easily.
Now, I know you hand-selected these stones. What was it about the stones? What did the tiger's eye have to have for you?
For me, with tiger's eye, gemstones that have chatoyancy, it's all about the chatoyancy. And you don't just want 1 or 2 lines. If you guys remember the line that I did with the labradorite many weeks ago, that was different because it was that perfect blue, beautiful adolescence and schiller, but running from top to bottom in that gemstone. So I don't just want the chatoyancy at the bottom or the middle. I want it running throughout the whole body of the gemstone, from top to bottom, front and back. I know you're not going to see the back. The back of the pendant, a lot of the time it is irrelevant. Sometimes they even encase it, so you don't have to see that. But we've got the chatoyancy running through the top, from top to bottom, front and back, all the way through that stone. But I also like to hand select pieces like that just to show you that they are 100% natural as well.
Wow, look at it. And the face and the mane and the colour. I mean, it's the colour of a lion. I think everything about it, and the giraffe. I think, you've picked the 2 colours that work so beautifully with these, the 2 beasts. They're beautiful. Now we're going to give you a 30-second countdown, and we're going to put them on pre-order. They are super limited. It's not like we've got hundreds of these, but you can see how spectacular they are. Maybe you know somebody who is obsessed with the Lion King. Maybe you've got the King of the Jungle in your family. Maybe you've got somebody that's obsessed with giraffe, with lion. They are beautiful. I mean, everything about what we're offering you here today is rather spectacular. And I think the almond-shaped eyes, the eyebrows, the cheeks, the nose, where the whiskers are, the mouth, the mane, everything about this is perfect. I love it. They are both on pre-order. Now we're going to start with, obviously, the king of the jungle, our fabulous lion, with the lion's head. And it just makes you look at that and you just want to go, how do the lions go? Gorgeous. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Everything that I love in a piece of jewellery is here, especially because of my story, especially because it's one of my favourite all-time gemstones, the first gemstone I ever owned. The second one was actually a turquoise from America that my sister brought back when I was 14. So I've definitely had tiger's eye before I was 14.
Yeah.
So the first gemstone that I owned. I love it. I just think it's really rather spectacular.
Yeah.
Now, when we're looking, you know, tiger's eye, as you say, it's not the rarest gemstone on the planet. Mm-hmm. But the quality like this, how hard is that to come by?
Yeah, like with tiger's eye, like gemstones, for me, all gemstones are rare because they're all Mother Nature's natural treasures, right? But then obviously you have different levels of rarity. So in terms of what we think of in terms of rarity, tiger's eye is not the rarest gemstone in the world. It's not the most expensive gemstone, but there are still levels and different grades of, of tiger's eye, right? And obviously you can get the low grade tiger's eye is the ones that are very, very dark, almost black or very, very deep chocolate browns that show little to no chatoyancy whatsoever. And then obviously you go through the gradings. You still need some of that beautiful chocolate dark material running through your tiger's eye, but you want it to be, again, like a gemstone, you want it to be open in color. So you need those lighter tones running through, and obviously with the beautiful iron running through that stone and those iron-like inclusions, when it catches the light, that's what creates the chatoyancy. So you want the evenness of color, and you need chatoyancy, again, from top to bottom. And then you know you are dealing with the highest grade of tiger's eye. So whether this was put into a carving, whether this was put into, you know, beads to string in a necklace or a bracelet or a pair of earrings, they would all have that beautiful chatoyancy. And you can see it. You don't need me or Ellis here to sit here and tell you that that is full of chatoyancy. You can see it on your screen.
It's almost like it's on fire, isn't it?
It's remarkable.
It really is. It's just absolutely mesmerizing.
And to be able to carve something like that, I mean, I'm not sure if it comes across on screen for the last 8 or 9 months, but I'm not a very patient person, right? No. There's no way I could sit down for 4 or 5 days and just go, right, I've got to carve this pendant. And then think, when you finish one, go, okay, I've got another 22 to go or 23 to go or whatever it would be to create this line of jewelry. And then it ends up here at Gemporia, and you know that the price points aren't going to be anywhere near the amount of time that it's reflected that you have put in to create this beautiful stone, this beautiful carving. But 87.5 carats, top grade tiger's eye with that beautiful chatoyancy, that evenness in color, and those lighter and darker tones balancing out that beautiful carving.
Well, the lion stands for wisdom and vitality, ferocity and power, anger and self-control. Now, if you're buying this as a spirit animal, a lion is independent and confident, it's creative and adept in controlling difficulties. And in dreams, it may reflect your predatory feelings or point at some threatening situation ahead. So you've got all, I know, that's if it's in your dreams. I just love what we're actually offering you here, which is really rather beautiful. So, shall we get the party started?
Let's do it. I think so.
And what we'd love to know what the lion means to you. What does this motive mean to you? What stories have you got around it? Because, as I said, I told you my story with the story of courage and my journey with courage. I'm not saying that I'm still a bit of a coward. I don't like flying. I'm a boo-boo. Do you know what I mean? I am a boo-boo. I'm a wuss. I said that until I had Millie, and then I thought,
Yeah, but then other things scare you when you have kids.
Yeah. It's so true, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, I literally said to Clara, the roads were like an ice rink this morning. I mean, really, it was so dangerous. And she messaged me and said, Mum, the roads are lethal. I said, right, when you get to class. He was going to an early class this morning. Just let me know you've arrived.
Yeah,
safely.
my mom, I went out with some friends on Saturday. My mom calls me before, make sure you be safe, make sure you get home okay. Don't talk to, I'm like, Mom, I'm nearly 40. Don't talk to straight, who am I going to talk to? I'm in a bar. Everybody's a stranger. I'll be fine.
I know, but you know what? You'll always be her baby, like my kids are. Right, let's get this. Yeah, people look at you and try to avoid you, love. So.
Especially if you saw the outfit I was wearing, Alice.
Oh,
I had a skirt attached to my trousers.
Why?
Because it's just the way the trousers came. I'll show you. I look great. I'll show you pictures later, but they look fantastic.
Really? That doesn't sound great.
No, it was great.
Wasn't a fancy dress?
No. It was just the way they came from this company in New York. I ordered the trousers from, and the jumper from the same company.
Okay, cool. Cool dude. Right. We're going to start this. You'd probably think $299? No, we're going to start it at £120.
Absolutely.
You have got an amazing deal on this, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, the deal that was secured on this is absolutely fantastic. And if we were to go, remember, if I had the rough and I just had to have one piece carved here in the UK, it would cost me about £600 or £700 because I'd have to pay a master carver to be able to carve that beautiful lion's face and mane into that beautiful tiger's eye. But that's chatoyancy. You can see top to bottom.
Look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? And we're at £120. Ah, look. Oh, see, yeah. I always think of Aslan when I see a picture of a lion. Such a moving story. Ah, thank you for your message. And you can see... isn't Aslan from the...
Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe.
Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, one of my favourite books, going through the back of the wardrobe with the... I love it. Have you not read the book? Oh, my word. Lovely.
Why do we even talk to her?
I know. I don't know what to say. Right. What are you going to do on this?
Right. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the ball rolling a little bit more. We're going to take this under £100. $99.99.
Ooh. Are you ready? Oh my word. What do you reckon? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we've got Sarah and Jessie, we've got Eileen, we've got Christine, Susan, Pamela, we've got Malcolm and Jackie, Sheila, Amanda, Lindsay, Phyllis, Morris, Susan, we've got Western Australia and Lanarkshire. Somerset now joins us. Are you telling me you're not done there?
We're not now.
We have not bought a carving
Cheekily,
under £100.
Before I came to where I said to Ian,
Outrageous.
can I have 2 split pays on this? And he said, as long as you stay at 99.9 cents. Of course I will. I'm not going to. Right? We're not going to stay at 99, but you've got the 2 split pays on there, ladies and gentlemen. But we're not going to stop at 99.99. It's 87.5 carats. Let's take away the carving for a second, right? 87.5 carats. Perfect color for tiger's eye, full of chatoyancy, top grade, beautiful, 100% natural yellows tiger's eye, ladies and gentlemen. $99.99 is not the deal. Shall we give you 60 seconds?
Let's do that.
60 seconds on the clock.
Wow. 60 seconds. We're letting you have a little look there. Just see the power. All we needed behind that was, can you feel the love tonight? No. No. You could put some glasses on.
What do we need Elton John for?
There you go.
I'm right here. Who's got some glasses for me?
I haven't. You can wear mine.
Well, Elton John plays the piano, doesn't he?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's Elton John.
Right, we're at $99.99 and we're not stopping there. We've got 3 seconds. Right, let's show another price. Come on.
Right. Are we ready?
Yeah,
$69.99, go.
What
on 2 split pay. You have to remember, again, it's not the most expensive gemstone in the world, but tiger's eye doesn't cost you less than £1 a carat either.
No. No, you've got 87.5 carats.
87.5 carats.
You've got the carving, and this is your highest quality as well. That is beautiful. Look how gorgeous that is. What do you think of that? Gorgeous. I love the carving, I love the detail, I love the tiger's eye. When we think of phenomena gemstones and we think of the chatoyancy, you can see what we're doing here.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, 69, I can see loads of you on the phone line, loads of you on the phone line, loads you confirm. What if I tell you I'm not finished here?
You're doing a Valentine's deal?
I'm doing a Valentine's deal, ladies and gentlemen. But first, shall we show everybody how to get involved?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, because I think the phone lines,
look at them.
The call center is already annoyed at me from earlier today without giving them enough notice. So if we do show everyone how to play it, then they can catch up. Because you are dialing into a queue right now.
Okay, right. Look at your split pay. Ian is going to have your guts for garters.
Yes. Yeah.
We're already at $34.99 and we're going lower, so you can take advantage of split pay. You could get the giraffe and the lion on your split pays. Tombola says you're having a giraffe at this price here. That's exactly what Ian will say, but we are going to go lower. Good luck to each and every one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, 60% of the stock has gone. We do not need to do this.
We do not need to do this whatsoever.
Just remember, we haven't bought a carving under 100 in as long as I can remember.
Okay. And we definitely shouldn't be under £100 on 2 split pay either.
Roaringly low, says
Roaringly low.
Our tombola.
Are we ready?
Roaringly low.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, 2 split pay.
Right, people are trying to multi-order.
87.5 carats. Chatoyancy from top to bottom, front and back. Unbelievable attention to detail in that master carving. And your price today is $49.99.
No, Kieran.
$49.99. Go.
That's under £25 on split pay. That's interest-free credit, and if you're new to us, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Check your baskets out as many times as you want throughout the day. You'll only pay the 1 shipping and handling. We collate our orders at midnight.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
For a carving.
Been giving a piece off, said I'll give you £50 to carve a face. You would say, even if you could do, you would say no.
No.
Say it's not worth my time. £50 isn't worth the time it would take for me to carve that lion's face into that piece of rough.
Well, there's only 21 of these left. Congratulations to Amanda, to Margaret, to Medwin, to Joan and Gloria, to Collector in the West Midlands, to Lindsay, to Marjorie, Judith and Karen, to Irina and Jennifer, to Collector in Cumbria, to Jennifer, Jackie, to Patricia, Sarah's gone for 2, Eileen, Christine, Jessie, Helen, Collector in Victoria, Malcolm, Jackie, Lorraine, Natalie, new Collector, Collector in East Sussex, Collector in Nottingham, Carol in Surrey, Carol in Kent, Karen in Norfolk, another Collector in Kent. We've got Port Talbot, we've got Judith in West Yorkshire, Pamela in Angus, Sheila in Perth and Kinross, Amanda in Cumbria, Lindsay in Derbyshire. There is a bit of a queue. There's 14 spaces remaining.
I mean, I'm not surprised. With 2 split paying under £50 for 87 carats.
Yeah.
It's an unbelievable deal. Happy Valentine's Day. Cheaper than flowers.
I know.
Cheaper than flowers.
Yeah, you got 3 bunches for 200 quid.
Yeah.
The moral of the story with your trousers.
Oh,
Kieran.
gosh, is what?
Go on. What's the moral of the story? In that somewhere, never buy trousers from America. Maureen, I'm with you.
Are you joking?
Trousers with a skirt.
I looked great. Where's my photo?
But I don't mean it rudely, but you're not 6'6", love.
No, I'm not. I'm 6'2". You can't really see the chart, but I look great.
I can't see the trousers. Come
I
over
showed-
here, let me see. Bring it here, let me see. Okay, show me them trousers.
See the little skirt attached to it.
Well, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. It's just wrong. You know, you're nearly 40, love. You're not 14.
I got loads of compliments.
Jean,
Yeah?
No, you do look nice, but it is a bit weird. It's a little bit when, like, David Beckham wore a skirt. And David Beckham literally can do whatever.
Oh, he's nearly 60.
He's gorgeous.
Right.
You're gorgeous too.
The tides are turning.
I think I need a shovel. I'm sorry. No, but he is rather, charismatic, isn't he? Not that you're not. You're lovely. Right, I'm going to shush my mush now. 20. Okay, maybe you ought to take my mic out because it's just going wrong. Right.
Happy I woke up at 4:30 to come here today.
Okay. Oh dear. Right. Now,
I'm crying.
what are those trees? You sound like a little hyena from Africa. He's the laughing hyena.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it's very hot in here. I wish I had a skirt on. Right.
Who's that girl in the picture?
Sam. Oh, so Sam, she's the Filipino girl. She does all the beads. You know when I talk about Sam, the Filipino girl? That's Sam. Works in Hatton Garden, yes.
She's very lovely.
Yes, she's a very nice girl.
Very
It was her partner's 40th birthday.
What did she think about the skirt?
She loved it.
Of course she did. I bet she didn't say that.
To be fair, they all gave me all the girls started giving me their handbags to hold. So I was carrying handbags. Yeah, I was just sat sort of like that in the tube station with the handbags.
Couldn't carry many, could you?
It's like that. Thanks,
Only
girls.
little.
I got in the duffel bag.
Did you get in the handbag? Oh dear! Come on, we got.
Oh wow!
Back. Right, what's the name of those trees in Africa? Are they baobabs? That's it. Not baobabs. Baobabs.
Oh.
Okay. Right. That's not a monkey puzzle tree. A monkey puzzle tree, when I was growing up, no, yeah, they've got sharp things on, but they're like fluffy and thick, and just if you look up online, you'll see it. Yes, like monkey tails. They are spiky. If you touch them, they are, but they're lovely. I love monkey puzzle trees. So that's the baobab. Is it a baobab? Baobab. Baobab. Yeah, B-A-O-B-A-B. So I knew there was a name for them, and they've depicted in this carving, they're depicted so beautifully. There's a baobab, look. Baobab. See what I mean? And then you've got that gorgeous giraffe in front. Wow. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, the giraffe, let's have a look at what that represents. It stands for grace, for peace, for individuality and protection, for communication and perception. Now, as a spirit animal, you're protective, intuitive, distinctive, shy, you're not shy, and elegant. And in dreams, it signifies well-being and contentment, as well as your, lack of progress in life. That's not very nice, is it? Well, you don't want to dream about a giraffe. No, that's no. To be honest, I've never dreamt about a giraffe.
I've never dreamt about a giraffe. No, me either.
I don't want to. Tonight, I'll probably dream
I hope
about
someone
a
that I
giraffe.
know does very soon, so I can say you're going nowhere in life. But
you're going nowhere in that skirt, love.
But that's individuality. That was the first bit.
Well, there you go. See? That's your spirit animal.
Absolutely. I'm a giraffe. Matches my height.
Or perception of your height. We're under £100. They're not going to let us work together anymore. Oh, that was ridiculous, wasn't it? That was so funny.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so giraffe. When was the first time you saw a giraffe? Do you remember?
I think I saw one. I think I was about 9 or 10. I went to the Vancouver Zoo.
Yeah.
Vancouver had a zoo at the time. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't remember if I remember seeing it or I remember seeing the photos of me looking at it when as I got older. My mum and dad, you know, the photo albums.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a photo of me looking at a giraffe. I don't remember if I actually remember being there and seeing it.
I love them. They've got black tongues. Mm-hmm. And their tongues, they're so long, aren't
very
they?
Long.
Very long tongues. They're very soft.
Mm-hmm.
They've got majestic eyelashes. And I love it. They're little babies with those long legs. There's literally, they don't know what to do when they're born, do they?
They're massive.
Oh, they are huge. And drinking from water. And they go,
because they don't really bend. They put their to the front legs down, don't they? Similar to like a horse.
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
Majestic.
Very prehistoric, do you think?
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of animals are prehistoric.
Lovely long neck.
Yeah.
Yes, very elegant, very great. Oh, look, there they are. Look, drinking. That looks like Lila, my greyhound, when she drinks. They are so beautiful, aren't they? Their faces are just delicious. Right, you know we're not stopping there. We're going to do something absolutely incredible. Joey, let's do it. We're going to match the price.
Match the price, absolutely. So you can get them both now.
For the giraffe. So you can get both of them for under £100.
And both for less than 50 on split pay.
Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And again, you've got the bands, the chatoyancy here.
Yes.
Talk about the tiger's eye again here.
So with the tiger's eye, you want... Poor quality tiger's eye will be they're almost black or very deep, sort of chocolate browns. But you want to have those lighter and darker tones running throughout the stone, very similar to that of a gemstone. You need it to be almost like a gemstone. You want it to be open in color so you can see into it. You want the openness in color through those beautiful iron inclusions. And the more iron inclusions that you have, the more chatoyancy that you will see. So you can see that the lion's mane and now obviously the giraffe carving full of chatoyancy front and back, so full of iron, and it catches that light up and down, right to left across this. 92 carats this piece as well for $49.99.
Do you know what? That is ridiculous, isn't it? Right, if you've just joined us, let's show you how to come on in and get involved because that is ridiculous. So, got a little bit of a surprise for you. It's still to come, so stay tuned.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
today, or is
It's
it
you. It's absolutely you.
Is it me?
Yes. Oh, well, so it's me.
I've made him, honestly, he's corpsed twice. I didn't think I was that funny. Okay. Right, we have got a little bit of a surprise for you now. Now, Kieran, I love this, first of all. We weren't meant to have it, but it is our Out of Africa event, and you wanted to do something a little bit special.
Yeah, so over the last couple of weeks, probably the last 4 or 5 weeks, I'm working very close with Graham, obviously one of the head buyers here, and been bringing a lot of designs, starting to bring through more designs and pieces that I've made in Hatton Garden as one-off big expensive pieces, and then we're going to do them and bring those designs here. Obviously using the same gemstones, same location, but obviously at a greater scale, and obviously we'll bring the price point down because we do everything in-house. And this is one of those first designs here. Sapphires is a gemstone that I absolutely love. So obviously it's my birthstone, it comes in a variety of different colors. But when it comes to the fancy sapphire world, so fancy sapphire is anything outside of a blue sapphire is considered a fancy sapphire. But there was a drought in the fancy sapphire world, anywhere from like the late 70s all the way through until the early 2000s. And then it was Ilokaka in Madagascar and Fort Dauphin in Madagascar that sort of saved the fancy sapphire world. And then in the 90s, some coming through from Tanzania as well. But they had these beautiful, vibrant greens and yellows and oranges and pinks and purples. And we know that fancy colored sapphires are exceptionally rare and unbelievably expensive. When you think of white sapphires being 100 times rarer than a diamond. So a color of sapphire is 100 times rarer than a diamond. And then you go to yellow sapphire. Well, 1 in 20,000 sapphires would be yellow.
Really?
1 in 50,000 would be pink. 1 in 100,000 would be purple. And then they don't even give you a statistic for orange or green because there's just not enough orange or green that comes out that are vibrant in their color. Most orange sapphires start to look a little bit pinkish, or they're very, very pale, or green sapphires tend to look a little bit gray. So when you have those vibrant colors, very few and far between. But this bracelet, we weren't supposed to bring it obviously into today's show, but obviously because we sold through those beautiful tiger's eye very, very fast, we have this little sample here for you today. But this is incredible. The one thing that you're going to notice is the vibrancy of color across the board.
Whoa!
And you have that full rainbow effect, ladies and gentlemen. Now remember, 1 in 100,000 sapphires is purple, 1 in 50,000 pink. But look at how clean, how vibrant, how crystallized every single stone is across the board. The oranges, the yellows, the greens, the blues, those pinks, they are second to none in every single stone. It is absolutely perfect.
Wow, I can't get over this. And when you actually is, I think everybody is going to want to own one. Now you have you've got the central station of the pink, and then you've got blue on either side. Then you have the green on either side, going to the yellow, and then the paparaja through. You've even got red.
Yeah, those
red.
Oranges into the
you've even got the reds at the very end. That is absolutely stunning. In 95 sterling silver, African sapphire. Wow. Okay, so let's just talk about the pinks first of all. Mm-hmm. So the pinks, I mean, they're alone, you've got vibrancy and saturation of color.
Yeah. Yeah, and you've got 6 pink sapphires here, right? So, 1 in 50,000 sapphires would be pink. There's 1 in 50,000 would be pink, right? So that would be 300,000 sapphires to come out of the ground just to find 6 of those pink ones.
So, as I understand it, 95% of sapphire is treated.
Treated.
And the trade would deem heat as natural.
As natural, yeah.
Okay, we're not even heat treated. No, we are. Are we heat treated? Heat treated, sorry.
We're heat only.
I'm seeing different graphic here. It's the last one. That's my fault.
Yeah.
So the trade would deem those natural.
In North American stuff, these were just natural sapphires now, because 95% of the corundum material, whether it's the sapphires or the rubies, are treated. But they only look at treatments now, really, in North American things like that, if it's diffused, if it's beryllium filled, if it's glass filled, if it's Fisher filled, if it's just a heat treatment, because they're not irradiated heat. There's just a slight heating, right?
And that's what would happen in the earth naturally at that time, wouldn't it?
Exactly. So, and a lot of times you can get a heat-treated sapphire like, and have it certified, and it'll come back as no indications of heat, even though you know it is a heat sapphire. Same with Tanzanite.
Yeah.
All Tanzanite's heat treated, but sometimes you can have Tanzanite certified and it'll say no indications of heat. It definitely has been heated, otherwise it would look a little bit brown, right, Tanzanite? So these would be deemed as just natural sapphires, but obviously we tell you absolutely everything from start to finish. But you've got 6 pink sapphires here, heat only, but look at how clean, how vibrant, how crystallized they're. Blue sapphires that size are usually very, very, very dark.
And also, it's a type 2 gemstone. You'd expect to see inclusions. You've got cornflower blue.
Absolutely.
It's almost a periwinkle blue of the sapphire there. Going into the greens, there's nothing grey about these greens, is there?
No, absolutely not. So in Hatton Garden, the design that this sort of originated from was an 18-karat gold bracelet that I designed and made with sapphires from Africa, from Fort Dauphin, Ilokaka, and Madagascar, and Tanzania, same as what the sapphires locations is here. And it was £10,000 starting price, right?
Wow.
The sterling silver one started at £3,000.
Oh.
Right? So this would start at £3,000, and obviously it would depend on the grading, right? So I would say a realistic price in the UK market would be $3,000. We made one that was just orange and yellow sapphires in 18-karat gold, and we sold that for £30,000.
Wow.
Just the orange and the yellow. But you've got pinks, you've got greens, reds. You've got blues.
You look, it goes to red there.
Yeah.
Through to the deep, deep oranges, through to the sort of Satsuma orange. You've even got paparazzi colours there. It's just glorious. And can you see how it ombres? So the green goes from the paler through to the more saturated. Everything about this is divine.
It's incredible. To be honest, I would be genuinely, it'd be very shocked if you were to find this identical bracelet in the UK market for really less than £1,500 to £2,000 in today's market.
What are we going to start at? I'm going to start.
Yeah, well, let's start there. 1,499.
Okay. So you think that
would be that's me being very, very, very conservative.
Is that the estimated retail, Joey? Oh, the estimated retail is even higher than that.
There you go.
Wow. Look how gorgeous.
Well, you have to remember, sapphire is one of your big 4 precious gemstones.
Yeah.
You've got over 7.5 carats.
And it is stunning.
And every single one is open, clean, and crystallized. And every single one is heat only.
And you've got 40 of those.
Yeah.
They're 7.57 carats, so over 7.5 carats of extraordinarily beautiful sapphire. And you can see how it saturates into the centre, blends out. Everything is glorious to the reds on the end.
Remarkable.
A really beautiful, beautiful bracelet. We've got 3 sizes available. We've got the 6.5 inch, we've got the 7.5 inch, and we've got the 8.5 inch. Now, this one is 6,900. It is in 14 karat gold, so you can't, it's not anywhere near a direct price comparison, but you can see you've got all the different colours of the sapphires there.
So it's very similar to the one that we did in Hatton Garden, except we did pair cuts as well, and that was 18 karat gold, and it started at £10,000.
Yeah, wow.
Right? So, and the silver we started the silver ones at £3,000.
And we're half that price now.
We're half that price. In fact, take another £500 off. Let's go to $999 next.
Ooh, okay. Now, we've got a Valentine special on this, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Because that's nowhere near your price. You took 500 off. Mm-hmm. I'm going to take another 500 off.
Okay.
Okay, so we get under £500.
Which, at $999, under $1,000 is irreplaceable.
Is it?
It's irreplaceable at under £1,000. For 7.5 carats of sapphires of that caliber and that quality, irreplaceable at $999.
Now, I was going to say, at this kind of price point, you're seeing maybe mixed colours of topaz or quartz. You're not seeing one of the big 4.
Absolutely not.
You're not seeing real sapphire. You might see synthetic sapphire or diffused sapphire, but you're not, or glass.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think even synthetic lab-created sapphires of that colour and clarity, even in sterling silver, you'd pay more than £500 for now.
Okay. Well, we're not stopping there.
We are not. Absolutely not.
Okay, what are you going to do now?
Because it's Valentine's Day, we're going to give you an unbelievable deal. Now, you have seen this. Maybe you haven't, right? But this has been seen on air, and it's always been on air at $299.
Okay.
£297. Let's show you that quickly. $299 has always been the price. It's only been on a couple of times. And it's always seen and sold at $299. Today, however, because the only reason being it's Valentine's Day.
And you want to give everybody a nice Valentine's
Want to give everybody a nice Valentine's Day gift. To be honest, I should have bought these
yeah.
flowers, right? But this is over 7.5 carats.
So
over 7.5 carats.
Okay, so for the price of those flowers that you bought,
yes,
you could have bought this.
I could have bought this. Ladies and gentlemen, £299 is irreplaceable, but £999 is irreplaceable. So, in for a penny, in for a pound. Happy Valentine's Day. Joey, take £100 off of that price. £199 for over 7.5 carats of sapphire. That good, that clean, that crystallized with that spread of color. Unbelievable deal.
And price pledges are in play.
Oh, even better. There you go.
So there's so many of you there. As Judith and Phyllis, yeah, well, that price is it was irreplaceable, as Kieran said, at £1,000. So to get that for $199, you get 5 of ours.
I would definitely. So most jewelers, they might charge you, I would say, in and around about £90 to have this certified for insurance. It's even if it costs you another $200, definitely have it done, because if that gets lost or God forbid stolen, you're going to need close to a couple of £1,000 to replace that when we sell out here. You never replace that for $299 or $199. Absolutely not.
Well, there's so many for there. Matthew Collector in England, New Collector, Jess, Susan, Faye, Margaret, Gaynor, Sheila, Judy. It's only ever been seen at $299 for today only. Happy Valentine's Day, £100 save. Look at your split pays now, $66.33. But you've got the most beautiful. If you've got an 18th birthday, 21st birthday, 30th birthday in September, they're September babies. Get it now, because you're not going to see something like this in September at anywhere near this kind of price. As Anne and Moira, Jacqueline, you've got a huge amount of 95 sterling silver. We know what's happening with the price of metals, and what we are doing is absolutely mad. Catherine, Leslie, Andrea, Collector in Somerset, Judy, Gaynor, Faye, Jess. We've got Mary, Irina, we've got Susan, we've got Collector in Aberdeenshire, Jacqueline, Mary in Merseyside now joins us. 6.5 inches looking vulnerable. Actually, 8.5 is not far behind. There's so many of you there. You've got £100, genuine £100 saving, even at $299.
Oh, to be honest, out of everything that you see throughout the whole weekend, that's £200, and I'm on all day today and all day tomorrow, right? I've got great products coming up, great price points. But if you've got a £200 budget, there's nothing better
like
this whole weekend than this bracelet. In terms of value for money, quality, and carat weight, there's nothing better for £200 on for the rest of the weekend.
Jo is saying she's looking online for multicoloured sapphires. She can't find anything under £3,000, and you're talking about $199. Now, when you look at those sapphires, you're thinking, but they're so vibrant. Are they fake? Are they been made in a laboratory? No, they are earth-born Mother Nature's sapphires. Heat only, which the trade deem as natural. There's no diffusion, no fracture filling, and just look at the beauty of this. That is a sensational and magnificent bracelet.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely incredible.
Look, the only one, that's 1,700. It is in 9 carat gold. It's the lowest price they found, but they're not all sapphires. Hold on. You get blue sapphires, then you get amethyst, Swiss blue topaz, sky blue topaz, citrine, peridot, green amethyst, and so you have to swap out some sapphires.
Oh, absolutely.
To get that price. But, I mean, obviously that one's in gold. Not here. They are all sapphires. They're all pear-shaped, 7.5 carats in 95 sterling silver. That is one heck of a beautiful piece of jewelry.
To be honest, if you think, you know what, I'm a gold lover, take it to a jeweler, have them just unset these and set them into a gold setting for you. Okay, you'll pay maybe £400 or £500 to do that, but then you've got to, if you do it in 18 karat gold, maybe let's say it costs you £1,000 for easy math. So it's cost you £1,200. Then you've got a bracelet that most people would pay 10 grand to have.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
Right?
Okay.
It's incredible.
Wow. Well done to all of you. Jennifer, you've got yours. Mary, Anne, Elizabeth, Collector in Somerset, Moira, Marguerite, Jacqueline, Susan, Matthew, New Collector, Collector in Lancashire, Nicola, Margaret, Judy and Phyllis. I mean, over £1,000 for a lab grown sapphire bracelet. So what we are doing, we've got Colin and Anna, we've got Wiltshire, Swansea, Perth and Kinross. There's so many of you there. Keep holding, keep checking out. 6.5, 7.5 and 8.5 inches. And that is it for now. We've got a message coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've wanted one of these my whole life, says Marguerite, and I got it today. Thank you both so much. Do you know what, Marguerite? I always say, charge Gemporia to hold your jewellery dreams, because today your dream became a reality, and that is so true, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, Kieran, thank you so much, you lovely young man. I'm sorry that we that I made you laugh so much and took the mickey out of you, but you know I love you.
Great.
Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
Go and have a little rest. When are you back at?
I'm back on at 4 till 6 with Jeff. Got 2 hours of Tanzanite, but I'm going on Gem Collection now for an hour or so.
Okay. Yeah. Well, listen, we'll see you back on our screens very soon. Thank you so much, my lovelies. And for all of you, do not move a muscle, because part 3 of my finale 5 of my 25th anniversary year is coming up after the break. And my goodness me, we've been waiting. I wanted to bring this to you for Mother's Day last year. That's how long it's taken for this to come into fruition. But just look at that. Look at the colour and the lustre just on this shot. Can you see how amazing that looks? Wow. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This is coming up on the other side of this.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. How much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a pinkish,
pinkish.
Yeah. Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
smaller,
but smaller, not material like this.
Okay. And if smaller, okay. So, can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can two maybe, two.
Yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you this one.
These are smaller, right?
Yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited to bring you this because I have been waiting for over a year to bring this to you. I wanted to bring this to you for Mother's Day last year, but I think many of us by now know that getting any kind of rope in pearls is almost an impossible task. I was talking to Joey this morning. I was online yesterday having a look at pearls and who's got what and what's around. And I was saying Yoko London have got a triple strand of Baroque Tahitians. How much? You know the Baroque Tahitians that we bring you. So a single rope would probably be 1,500 now. So what would that be? 4.5 grand. 70,000. 70. I swear to you. 70. Because I was talking to Joey, didn't I? I said to you this morning, I can't get over. I mean, I can show you Yoko London's lavender pearls. It's telephone numbers, and I just thought you'd think, well, I can't afford that. So I can show you those, but who's buying them? Do you know what I mean? I couldn't afford to buy them. Well, someone must be, because otherwise they wouldn't be in business, would they? Or they'd lower the price. But there's pearls, lavender pearls on there, 12,000 for a rope. They're slightly bigger, but they're 12,000, 18,000 for a rope. It's frightening. Now, I never actually thought that we would get the opportunity to bring this to you. So 1st of March last year, 2025, where has that year gone? I can still remember launching my very first 25th anniversary auction. So, how many do you reckon we've had, Joey? 30? No, 25? I actually don't even think we've had 25. No, we definitely haven't had 25. We wanted to have 25. I don't think we have. Maybe, what do you reckon, 16, 17? Yeah. Okay, with the final 5, Joey reckons we might get to 20. I did want to have 25 for you, obviously. No, I was... Joey's going, no, El, there's definitely not 25. We started last March. So I had celebrated on the 1st of March last year my 25 years of bringing jewellery to your screen. I mean, that's a quarter of a century. A year later, almost, that makes it obviously 26 years. But for that year, I said to you, I was going to be bringing you 25th anniversary auctions. Now, they had to be really special. And I mean, seriously special, in order to be a 25th anniversary auction, an anniversary deal. I can remember bringing you the emerald ring. And emeralds, yeah, emeralds don't float my boat normally. But, I mean, I bought it. It's that beautiful. And if you've bought any of the anniversary deals, I know you're going to absolutely love them. But for the finale 5, they've got to be you've got to finish with a bang, haven't you? You can't just go, okay, and that's the next one, and that's the next one. We've got 2 more, and that is it after today. And that's my 25 years celebrating, all finished. So as I said, I wanted to bring this to you. I spoke to the team. I've been waiting for a year for it to get in stock. We were talking about it a year before that because maybe even 18 months. We were talking about the anniversary auctions. And I said, when we first spoke about it, do you remember, Joey? They said, yep, we can do that for you. We will be able to have, naturally lavender, orchid pearls with these beautiful colours, no problem. And then everything changed. Suddenly, we just literally could not get pearls anymore. With the influencers in China, all wearing pearls, you literally can't get them for love nor money. People were, buyers were buying up the whole harvests of pearls, and it was all, and it is still, the majority of the case, staying over in the Far East. So it's literally, I was told, can't happen anymore. And it was like, right, okay, well, that's my Mother's Day special for 2025. That's that done. What are we going to do? And I said, okay, look, if you can, in any shape, form or fashion, I would love you to do it. And if you can get it for Mother's Day for 2026, I'll be absolutely delighted. Anyway, we got the call, I don't know, 2-3 months ago, and they said, we think, now don't get too excited, but we think we've managed to secure a parcel for you. And it's just our dealings with Dave, how he deals with all our pearl dealers in the Far East, with the deals that we were doing on certain gemstones, we managed to get, it's not masses, I haven't got hundreds and hundreds of these ropes, I literally had 60. That is it. But actually, I'm delighted. I'd have been happy with 6. Do you know what I mean? It's a good quantity. Now, I did have the decision to make. Do I make sort of 25 long line strands, or do I give 60 people the opportunity to own a strand like this? And if you want to make a longer strand like this, you can. Does that make sense? This is 2 together. Look, there's 2 together. So you can see just how luscious and how lovely they look. You've got a beautiful clasp on these as well. Very, very Italianate, the clasping. Or what you can do, excuse the microphone, is bring that forward, and then you could put attached to the bottom here. And this comes off, so you've actually got a sterling silver pendant as well, because that comes off of the beautiful clasps. So if you wanted just to wear that as a circle of life, I thought that that was a, I don't know what's happening there, I just want to show you this, there we go. Here, the circle of life. Oh, sorry, can you see it? Oh no, it was down here, and that's what I was like pulling. Was it not? Oh, okay, good. There it is, the circle of life there. You can wear that as a separate pendant. That's why I was like lifting it up. I'm obviously looking at a different camera. I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, probably. Okay. So that's my fault. Sorry, Tom, that was completely my fault. I'm literally like, well, why can't we see it? Yeah, we can see it. So you can see how beautiful that is. And so you've got the Circle of Life pendant, but also you can add your pendant to your long line rope, which looks absolutely fantastic. So that's another way that you can utilise this, by going for 2 ropes. Right, now let's talk about the quality of pearls that were. First of all, it's the colour. So I wanted to get the most, if you had to sum up femininity in a pearl, what would you go for? Now, I love the winter whites, you know I do. I adore Tahitians. They are something that is just part of my DNA. But I think when it comes to the ultimate femininity, the orchid with the violets, with the lavenders, with the pink bloom, with a metallic hue has got to be femininity personified. It's not a cloying femininity. It's not a sickly pink. And I have bought you bubblegum pink pearls in the past, but they've been bleached, dyed and coloured and all of that. And whilst, you know, the price reflected that, there's still a place for bubblegum pearls. And I've bought you flamingo coloured pearls. But I wanted, as part of the 25th anniversary auctions, I wanted quality to sing from the rafters. We wanted the premium pearls. We wanted the really inimitable pearls where you actually can't sum up the colour. It's called La Violetta because, of course, you've got that beautiful violet hue. It's a lavender pearl with a pink bloom, but you've also got a peachy overtone in there as well, which makes it so what we call simpatica. And when you have a simpatica pearl, it means it doesn't matter what colour your skin is, they're going to look amazing. So, elegance. Now, there are 2 beautiful exclusive pearl shops in the city near where I live. I walk past, as I go past, my head goes like this. Do you know what I mean? I'm just looking because I really want to inspect their pearls, but I don't want them to see me doing it. So I'm literally like this as I'm going past. I'm telling you, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 pounds. It's frightening what is going on with pearls. The days of getting pearls where you could just go, I'll have that rope and I'll have that rope. Oh, I'll take that one as well. Those days are absolutely gone. Now, we know that when you have a luxury pearl like these, we're talking about naturally this colour, beautiful cultured pearls. Same as the ones in Yoko, London. Fresh water, beautiful, cultured, pink, lavender, orchid colour pearls. The difference is there's a tens of thousands and ours definitely isn't. Are you compromising? Categorically not. You would be compromising if these were dyed or enhanced in some way. These have actually come out of the pearl producing mollusk exactly like this. And every single rope is perfect. So the second thing I wanted was particular hand knotters. And that's a pet hate of mine, as Joey knows. I can't bear seeing loose pearls. Now, I have a rope, a long rope of Baroque Tahitians that I've had over 25 years. And over 25 years, the knots have slackened slightly. And it really irritates me because I can just, and it's a smidgen, but I can just feel that little give in between. And I know I need it re-strung. There's hand knotters, there's hand knotters, and there's hand knotters. And there is a group of about 6 or 7 people that just do it perfectly. And you noticed what I did earlier on. I took the strand and I just run them with a little bit of pressure through my hand. You want to do that. When yours come, if they're wibbly wobbly like that, fantastic. The hand knotter, it means they've done their job properly, okay? And it's so easy just to get that straightened out. All you do, that's music to my ears, isn't it, Joey? If they come out and they're perfect, I think they're going to slacken, they're going to loosen, and it annoys me. I like to see them when they come out of the packet where they're slightly wibbly. That is perfect. All you do is you get your hands and you just gently, very gently, just slight pressure, run them through your hands. And your pearl rope is ding dong perfect. And that hand knotting, you can inspect the hand knotting and it is just phenomenal. Look at it. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, wow, wow. That is one magnificently strung rope of pearls. So we got that. That was our second. Third was the clasp. Now you might think, well, you don't see the clasp, but actually on really beautiful ropes, it can be a feature. And it can be a feature, particularly if you're putting ropes together, if you're connecting them together and wearing them in a double strand or in a long line strand. You can have it very Italianate where you have the clasps on either side. You can have it, as I showed you, in the middle. But I had the choice. We can fix that one side so that the circle is always there. But I said, if we have the double clasp there, we've actually got a circle of life here. And you know me in a circle of life, I don't think you can have too many of them. And it's very, very different. It's a beautiful, ornate one. And that both the clasps and the circle of life are just encased, enrobed with, well, it's beautiful 95 sterling silver, but you've got these wonderful ice white, dazzling topaz within there as well. I love the sterling silver cupolas that hold the first of the pearls on either side, and then the stringing is just sublime. Beautiful. So all in all, you've got all the features that you would want on something oh gosh, they're going like hotcakes. This is La Violetta, naturally lavender, even though I had to pick a colour and I couldn't. Are they lavender? Are they a salmon? They've got a salmon pink bloom with a violet lavender underbelly. It's hard to describe. It's the luster that Mother Nature has created, and they match superbly. You've got that golden metallic hue that just ricochets through the entirety. I'm only taking confirmations on these because La Violetta is definitely the one to own. of all the pearl ropes that I've bought you, in terms of naturally coloured orchid, pink and lavender, to date, there is only one other necklace that equals it. And I bought them too. It was the big, massive lavender Edisons. Do you remember that one? They are, I remember ropes of pearls. And I don't mean it in to toot my own horn. I'm called the Pearl Queen here, not because I'm queen of anything. It's just, I think it's maybe because I'm old and older than everybody else. But I'm obsessed with pearls. So I remember particular ropes of pearls. You'll never forget this rope of pearls. Never. And what I'm about to do is incredible. I love when you see the organic nature of them, because you know they're real, they're not synthetic, they're not copies, they're not paste, they're not glass, they're not shell pearls that have been coated, they're not one with a massive, great big, bead nuclei with just a tiny little bit of nacre over the top. They are beautiful. And do you know how you tell? You tell the difference. Weight. It's all to do with weight. Your pearls should be weighty. They should have a heft to them. And what I love, they start off cool, and as you wear them, these ones are warm. They take on your body temperature. I can almost tell, if I'm poorly and I've got a fever and I'm wearing pearls, I can feel that. I can feel it in the rope of pearls. I just love them. They're organic. I collect amber, as you know. But if I had to pin my sail to the mast and say, which is your favourite organic gemstone, I'm not telling it to you because I'm doing this auction. I will tell you when I bring amber. Do you know what I mean? If you ask me, pearls are what I love. And if you speak to my children, you ever see them, how would you remember your mum in what she wore? They'll say she always had a cashmere wrap and she always wore pearls. And I've got long ropes, short ropes. I love them. You can't wear too many pearls, can you? That's what Coco Chanel said. A woman can't wear enough ropes of pearls. Now, the only problem is we are very limited. And I don't want to shock you. I could start this off at £1,999. Easily. Oh, that's the kind of prices that you've been looking at. Here. I'm going to my start price is going to be better than half that price. I have this auction and 2 more, and I'm going out with a bang. The finale 5 are astounding, but this is a rope of pearls that's different. It steps apart from the crowd, and that is what makes it spectacular. Many women will have a rope of beautiful cream pearls. Hardly anyone will have a rope of pearls of this colour. I'm really excited for you to get these home because I know you're going to love them. Joey, let's shock everyone and start this off under £700. Start. Now this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. I had 60, I've got 48 available. I'm only taking confirmations and I can see you all there. I know you love it. It's all about what price I can get for you. Oh, you're going to love me today. Look at those. I mean, they are divine. And you can see the colour, the uniformity of the pearls, the way that they are all beautifully hand knotted. It's an incredible rope. Azanne and collector in Port Talbot, Sian and Patricia, Sarah, collector in Greater London, collector in Worcestershire. You might know those shops I'm talking about. Michelle and Leslie, a new collector. Linda, collector in Berkshire, collector in Suffolk, new collector. They're gorgeous. Now, they are between 10 and 11 millimetres actually, between 10 and 11 millimetres. The minimum is 10, but they're approximately 10 to 11. It's hard to get exact. That's why we always are on the side of caution. 10 to 11 millimetres. I don't like that price, Joey. Do you? Yeah, come on, let's get under £500. And this is where things are going to get a little bit crazy. And be prepared to be very shocked by what we're going to do with this. You'll remember this. And, you know, 25 years from now, who knows what's going to happen? What will I be then? Oh, goodness me. I'll be 88 then. That is absolutely crazy if I'm on this mortal coil. Funny enough, someone said to me yesterday, how long do you think you'll work for? No, my answer was as long as they'll have me. I just think if you stop working, I don't know, for me, I know that I would just be fed up and miserable. I love what I do, and I love bringing you beautiful jewellery. And I love, hopefully, I just take vicarious pleasure because you're going to get this. And, you know, I'm passing my pearls on to my family, to my children. I know they're not selling those pearls. Whatever they sell, they won't sell the pearls. It's the ones I wore all the time. I know they won't. I mean, if they want to, they can, but I don't think they will. I think they'll pass them hopefully down to their children. Right, this is where things are going to get a little bit crazy, okay? Because I think you're going to be very shocked indeed. Because even here, you wouldn't even got a third of a strand of this a year ago. No, you wouldn't get a pendant, I don't think. Not of this, not elsewhere for this kind of colour. One of these pearls. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how hard it is for us to get strands. And I'm going to wish you the very best of luck with what we're about to do. I hope you manage to get your Violetta.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Okay, now this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy, okay? Hold on to your hats, hold on to your horses. This is where, what are you thinking? 449? 429? No. What about 399? How about a big fat no to that? Joey, let's do it. Under £300, £299. Now, please understand, what we are bringing you is magnificent. I don't even know how to put that into words. What you are actually getting for £299. The value for money is absolutely ridiculous. My regulars coming in now as Louise and Adrian and Lisa and collector, new collector, Sean and Patricia. There's so many of you there. And I'm still not done. No, I'm still not done. I just want everybody to own the dream rope. I want everybody to get something magical. I want everyone to be able to own a dream, a piece that you thought, I'm never going to be able to afford to own something like that. Today, I want to make it as affordable as I can. You've got your split pays of under £100 and everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Is this colour not absolutely extraordinary? And this is all completely and utterly natural. Take a little look at this. Karen, Linda, Louise, Adrian, Lisa. As I say, I scrawled the World Wide Web yesterday, trying to show you comparisons, and the only ones that were like ours literally were telephone numbers. I mean, telephone numbers. And I think it almost looks too good to be true. But I want you to get these home. I want you to see them. They will come with their certificate of authenticity, explaining that these are naturally this colour. They're big, they're beautiful, and we're not stopping anywhere near that price. I'm now going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. If you've never, ever bought with us before, we're going to show you a little clip of film, okay? And this is Hong Kong 3 years ago, and we know that the climate has changed massively. And I know that when we come back and we do something absolutely crazy, everyone's going to want to get involved. Good luck.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a pinkish,
pinkish,
yeah. Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe? 2?
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
So this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy, okay? Joey, would you kindly... What do you reckon? 20? 50? No. Take another £100 off of the price. Another £100 off the price. Everybody pays the final price. It does not matter where you come on in. And I'm telling you now, these are not dyed this colour. They are naturally this colour. I did say to you, all of my 25th anniversary auctions are extra special. And these, you can see the size, there were the finale 5, in order to even gain entry into that elite club, you've got to be spectacular. Lynn and Helen, Patricia, new collector, Lisa, Louise, Adrian, we've got collector in Port Talbot, Muriel, Jill, Linda, Karen, new collector in Essex, collector in Fife. Another collector joined us from Berkshire, Pembrokeshire's there as well, West Lothian and South Yorkshire. Good luck to all of you, because I did say that I was going to do something very, very special. And I think what I've done is very, very special. But anybody that knows me knows that when I've bought you my 25th anniversary auctions, they've always been a game of trust. And you have not heard that funky music yet. In fact, you haven't heard it today. No, 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 not even today. So, we're going to do something. Oh, did you think I was stopping there? No, I'm going even lower. This is where everybody is. Pick up the phone now. You're going to miss out on an opportunity of a lifetime. You might want to multi-order where we're going, okay? If you need these in your life, and I know you do, I told you when I came into this auction, I'm going to do everything I can for you to be able to own the most spectacular rope of pearls. The epitome of style and femininity, more importantly. These are unique, they're different. They're not like the pearls you get on the high street. They're not winter white. They're not black pearls. They are the most beautiful, beautiful colour with them. A pink metallic bloom. You've got the violets. You've got the lilacs. You've got the purples. You've got the lavenders. We've got 3 split pays on those as well. Beverley, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Hasnira, you've got yours. Collector in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. Collector in Somerset's there. Janet's there. Angela, Carol. Collector in Greater Manchester. Lisa, Diana. These will sell out. I'm going to show you how to order, and then we're going to open that book of discounts. We're going to sprinkle that there magic dust. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to play a game of trust.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Yeah, I thought you might like this at this price. Right, Tania, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours in Wiltshire. Janet in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Lynn in Fife, Deborah, Angela, Maureen, Veronica in Western Australia, Beverley, Karen and Sarah. There's so many of you there. You know that what we're doing now on split pay for £66.33. Take advantage of that. You tell me, please, please, I urge you, go to specialist pearl shops and see what you can pay for this. I was just talking to Joey. There's shops near me and I just wish you could be inside my head. I should, shouldn't I? Might have to go in there and wear some of mine undercover. Get my sister to go in. Dun, 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 dun. Are you ready? I think you know that this is ridiculous. Is that all we've got left? Okay, there's 18 spaces left. We're going to £150. A full strand. That means you can get the double strand for £299. A double strand, you might want to go for 3, and then you can wear the single strand and the double. That price is ridiculous. Trade, you're welcome. I don't, honestly, I can't understand how we've even got those left. I don't get it. Joey and I, we literally said to each other, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Joey. I don't even know how we've been able to take them to that price. I don't know. Joey's just gone, what is wrong with us? Yeah, there's multi-ordering going on. I'm not surprised. Lisa, you've got yours in Australia. Natalie, you've got yours. Collector in Wiltshire, another collector in Wiltshire. Collector's gone for 2. Yvonne's gone for 2. We've got, they're going to be gone. Joe, collector in Yorkshire. Norma in South Yorkshire. Collector in Surrey, Janice. Diane, Joan, collector in Lancashire. Tyne and Weir's trying to go for 2. Collector in Berkshire's trying to go for 3. You're going to have to be quick. I've got 12 opportunities. Tracy in Jersey, you've just got yours. I can't begin. I wish you were inside my head right now. I cannot tell you how ridiculous this price is. I mean, it is actually ridiculous. I don't have words to say it, because anybody that understands pearls, anybody that knows anything about pearls will understand that we've just done something sensational. And even if you don't know about pearls, get this, you've got your no quibble money back guarantee. Go and get them appraised. And seriously, get them appraised. And if you go and do some research, have a look. Just go and look at Yoka London. Just go and have a look. Okay, you can do it from the comfort of your own home. There's 3 left. Lisa, you've got yours. Pamela, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. 63 of you have got them in your basket, and that's not including all the people that are on the phones. And there are 3 opportunities remaining. That's the bargain, the pearl bargain of the decade. That's ridiculous. I don't think, Cassandra, I don't blame you, darling. I know you've probably got some pearls, but that's ridiculous for 149. But they're virtually gone, Cassandra. So if you want them, darling, and I know you've got an amazing collection, they are spectacular. Can't wait for you to get those home. Aren't they a beautiful colour? La Violetta. She is absolute. She's going to dance around your neck. 1 rope available. Oh my word. I love, 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 love what we've got for you. Well done. Of course they're going to be gone, Joey. They're just amazing. I mean, absolutely amazing. Say that again. A pair of earrings? I don't know. Studs? Yeah, maybe 199. We've just got the whole strand for 149. How's that? Right, Christine, you might get that. I don't know if you will or not. I hope you do, darling, because I know I can see you there on the phones. I think you are the next to be answered. I hope you do, sweetie. I don't know. That's going to be a complete sellout. We're going to take a short break, and then we are going to bring you a secret surprise. Okay? Amazing cut. Beyond amazing cut. Sensational stone in solid gold at a ridiculous price. I think you're going to love it. We'll take a short break. See you after this.
As we are hurtling towards the Chinese New Year, we wanted to really celebrate this week. And this Monday, we have the most incredible lineup. This isn't something that's just happened overnight. We've been working on it for an extraordinarily long time. We're going to be kicking things off at 10 a.m. with the most impressive and saturated bi-colour jadeite carving, featuring the two most prized colours and very difficult to find them in one incredible piece of jade. There are a series of other shows, and it kind of culminates towards the most incredible showcase at 6 p.m. But at 2 p.m. there is going to be an industry first. After visiting the Asprey showroom just over a year ago, they showed me a £4 million Chinese tea set carved out of jadeite. We have sourced Burmese green jadeite and carved our very own impressive tea set. It is very limited, and each of the showcases are the best in class. You're not going to want to miss any of them. It is going to be a Monday to remember.
Okay, so how do I finish my Valentine showcase? Tom Pola goes, what about a backflip? No, that'll be a massive, massive no. I literally had a look at what we had in the vault and begged to be able to bring this to you today, because this is a stone I don't just like, I flippin' love. My favourite precious metal is yellow gold, and I love architecture and jewellery. So when you get all three of those combining, it's what we call a bibbidi-bobbidi-boo moment, and it is an Asher cut Ratnapura ice white zircon over a carat, 1.16 carat Asher cut zircon. And we've got these all set impeccably in solid gold. Now this is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, because I really want you to get an amazing deal. But let's talk about zircon, because we're welcoming new collectors all the time. And for my collectors that understand what this gemstone is and the incredible nature of it, for everybody that's new, they perhaps don't understand. And I don't mean that in a patronising way. Please understand, I don't mean it like that. But when man decided that they were going to try to emulate the fieriest gemstone on our planet, they didn't create a cubic diamondo, did they? They created a cubic zirconia. And they created that in a laboratory to emulate this stone. Now this is not cubic zirconia. It is the original, our Earth's original gemstone. Ages diamonds by about 1 billion years. And I think that everybody is going to love it when you understand what this is. And I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't. I didn't understand totally what zircon was all about until I went for a lecture with our founder, Mr. Steve Bennett. And I went to a lecture on zircon, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to go to that lecture because I actually don't, I really don't know a lot about this gemstone. It was when I first came here, you know, getting on for 12 years ago now. And I remember sitting there and literally became totally and utterly fascinated by what he told me. But it wasn't just me, it was, you know, this whole lecture. So it's his favourite gemstone. He said that he would, if he was proposing to his wife now, knowing what he knows, he would never have proposed with a diamond. He would have proposed with the zircon. Why? Well, first off, as I said, it ages diamonds by about 1 billion years. And a diamond is only singly refractive, whereas a zircon is doubly refractive. So if you take the cubic structure of a diamond, an isometric cubic structure, it looks like a cube basically. You imagine you elongate that isometric cube and it becomes what's known as a tetragonal crystal structure. It has gone after 2:30, so I've got to put my teeth back in. Give me a minute. Tetragonal crystal structure. And that means that the light, it's doubly refractive. It splits the light in two. What does that mean for us owning that gemstone? It's all right technically if that's doing it. It gives us more dispersion. It gives us more fire. What else did I learn? If people bought zircon the ways that people buy diamonds, the world's supply would be gone in under a year. The amount that have been mined compared to diamonds is minuscule, absolutely minuscule. Now, also, there's a science of zirconology. And this science, and you know me in science, from Mr. Baxter's biology lesson, all those years ago. Do you know, he was such a lovely old man, and he had hair the colour of my blouse in this white coat, and he was just a... No, he didn't. My drama teacher had the leather elbow pads. But anyway, so I love science. So the science of zirconology, because scientists have found out so much more about the timeline of our planet by studying zircon, because it has survived the rock cycle again and again and again and again, from the igneous and all of the different rock cycles that there are. And if you had a house fire that reached a certain, God forbid, in a million years, but if it reached a certain degree, your diamonds potentially could go poof, whereas your zircon won't. And it was all these little facts. I thought, wow, what a special gemstone. More fire than a diamond. It's like it's literally like the James Bond, but the OG James Bond of the gemstone world. It was there as the building blocks of our planet were forming. So fast forward a decade, and blow me over with a feather, but NY Blue Party in New York, who's like a hedge fund company, realised, not hedgehogs, hedge fund, hedgehogs go into hedgerows, look after your hedgehogs, but they realised that this was one of our planet's resources that people didn't really know about. People automatically think a zircon is a CZ, and it's not. A CZ is man-made bit of glass, big time undervalued. So they set about buying up as much of the planet's zircon as they could, a carat and above. Because what they wanted to do, and they've done, is created a cryptocurrency called the Zirc. And so basically, each Zirc is worth 1 carat of zircon. And their aim is to have zircon at between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. So that your Zirc, I don't know how much you could get a Zirc for today, say a few $100, maybe whatever, $1,000. You don't, well, you could physically trade in your Zirc for a carat of zircon. And this stone, no, you wouldn't physically have it unless you wanted to cash that in. Do you know what I mean? If you decided you wanted to cash your Zirc in, then you could. It's quite a genius idea, to be fair. And I love the fact that now this stone is getting the recognition it deserves. I own this gemstone in quite a few pieces of my jewellery. I love it. I've always loved it. Funny enough, I was looking at the Cavell & Co. big blue zircon yesterday, and I just was like, I want to own that. I love zircon. I love the play of colour. I love the history. I love what it does. It's just magnificent. So we have this glorious pendant. So I've waffled on, told you all about it. I'm going to start this off. You go into, it's in solid gold. If you went into a jeweller's and someone said, that's $2.5 grand, you'd go, do you know what? I think that's rather beautiful for that price. How about we take 90% off of that price and start this off at $249? Oh, I'm not stopping anywhere near there. Look at the Asher cut as well. Now, it's got to be a beautiful, beautiful stone in order for the Asher cut to be cut. It looks even better in the flesh, honestly. It is magnificent because there's so much fire and dispersion coming out. It almost distorts the image on your screen because it's so bright and vibrant. So if you think it looks good there, wait till you get it home because it's going to look amazing. I've got the imprint of those pearls from wearing them because I've got a craggy old neck. For the last few hours as I came in, I bought... Look how that sparkles even from a distance. I mean, it is just... beautiful, and it looks like you have spent thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Wow, that is just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. Oh, look at it. Okay, that's not our price. Joey, take £150 off of that price. Yes, gold under £100 with a 1.16 Asher cut SI graded, beautiful Ratnapura zircon. Yes, please, I'll have a little bit of that action. And you can see how that sparkles resplendently, so much rarer than a diamond. And guess what? I'm still not done. Cue that funky music. We're going to open that book of discounts. We're going to play that, them, their game of trust and sprinkle the magic dust. Are you ready? Okay. Gold, solid gold, over a carat, 1.16, it's way over a carat of zircon from Ratnapura in Cambodia. Not $89.99, not $79.99. Asher cut really adds a premium onto it as well. We're going $79.99 because we're going out with a bang. It's our Super Saturday showcase. It's Valentine's Day. No, $69.99. It's Valentine's Day. We're giving deals, deals, deals. And that's what you want. As Lisa, Norma, Eleanor, Amanda, Chris and Susan, Audrey and Patricia, Jean and Peter, Sharon and Rose, Chris and Joe, Brian, Collector in Bedfordshire, West Midlands. I love what we are doing. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. What a beautiful piece of jewellery for $69.99. Are you going to get anything in solid gold in the jewellers on the high street? Look at the bail as well, that symbol of never-ending love. You've got just underneath the bail, you've got that figure of 8. Talk about 8. It's our Chinese New Year celebrations in the starting on Monday, the auspicious number, of course, being 8. The more 8 you can get, 88, 888, 8,888, the better. We've got loads of you there. Pauline, collector in the US of A. We've got William, new collector. We've got Diana, I know, but look at what we're offering you. Gold under £70. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. All you need to do is dial that free phone number 0800 330 8000. You can order online, you can order on the app. But my goodness me, what a fantastic Valentine's Day we've had. It's been incredible. I love what we are bringing you, and I think you're going to love it as well. I know, brilliant. Well done to each of you. Now, let me just say, I am going to be passing the baton over to our lovely Jeff. Now, normally he's passing the baton over to me. However, I'm going to be up as the Sparrows Pass wind tomorrow and be with you from 7 a.m. in the... Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Yeah, good, thank you. I'm going to be here from 7 a.m. tomorrow with Joey my producer, we are going to be doing something a little bit incredible for you tomorrow. So make sure you join me at 7 a.m. tomorrow, bright and early. I shall be going to bed early. I've got to thank Raf and Josh, our lovely tombola, and of course our fabulous Joey. Joey and I will be with you at 7 o'clock tomorrow. And wearing his Valentine's shirt is our wonderful Jeff, and he's going to be taking you through the afternoon to continue the Valentine deal. Take it away, Jeff.
Well, a massive thanks to our Ellis for the last 4 hours. It's great to be back here with you. I can tell you right now, well, wouldn't be spending Valentine's anywhere else, would I? I can tell you we've got an absolutely incredible lineup here for you today, and I want to start off by telling you about our incredible deal that we have coming in for you at 6 o'clock. We have got the chains on Valentine's Day. Well, whatever you want to call it. A massive chain deal that we're going to be opening up for pre-order for you very, very shortly. Now, that being said, for each and every single collector coming through, it is a beautiful 18-inch trace chain in a market where, I'm going to be honest with you, since our Vincenza era, we have really seen a lack of chain and opportunities to give you pieces, a lot of pieces to hold up your wonderful pendants. And as Arcady says, our chains are pretty much gone without a trace. Well, this trace chain will be coming in for you at 6 o'clock, and it is absolutely incredible. Now, that being said, we have also got, you know, I cannot work with Katie. It's me and Katie back again together. It's going to make me laugh all throughout the show. You know what? You aren't the first to come up with that one. You aren't the first. And that's a nickname they have for me. However, I will tell you this. We have also got a brand new 2-hour special and our Out of Africa event of the gemstone that cemented us as a colored gemstone vendor in the industry. And that is your Tanzanite. Now, this is a full showcase of brand new pieces. It is pretty much in our Gemporia DNA. A lot of you will know as we got started, it was those incredible Alexandrites and the Tanzanites that really, really did set us apart from the rest of the market. Again, we have historically been the second largest buyer of your Tanzanites historically, but nowadays we know that that is something that is very, very difficult to do. However, let's talk about what we have coming up in this hour, because I've got something in this hour I personally got myself recently. You know, I'm a big Gemporia shopper. Well, I have got for you today an absolutely incredible showcase of indicolite. Now, indicolite, we did probably think, and many of you were probably there alongside with me thinking this, that we were going to have a year where we're going to see this gemstone soar to incredible heights, because it was predicted as the Pantone color of the year, but then things changed. But funnily enough, regardless that we didn't get teal as our Pantone color, we still have incredible things happening with teal gemstones this year. So I'm going to tell you all about that. Again, one of my own personal indicolite designs I've done for another brand. I've sent that off to Paris. Hopefully, I will go and arrive in Paris this coming Wednesday, and I won't get any feedback saying, I need you to change this, and this, which is normally what happens when I go to visit. However, we've got an exclusive indicolite showcase. These are Kieran stones that he has lent to the company, and I can tell you right now, they are absolutely stunning. I own one myself. I will show you in the app. Also, coming up as a manager's special, it's like we've got some of my favorites here in the show today. I've got a grand Idiorite special for you. Manager's special on one of the most expensive and rarest gemstones in the world. And I've actually found this reference that combines rarity with price per carat, and it's done both. And the ranking hasn't changed. If anything, Grand Idiorite is ranking higher. It is a gemstone we shouldn't even be able to offer you. Seldom can get their hands on it. I've got a Grand Idiorite Manager special that is absolutely incredible. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. We've opened up pre-orders for you now. However, I am anticipating this to go very, very quickly. Now, so many of you already getting involved on pre-orders at the moment, but I do want to just say this. You have to be incredibly quick. And do not forget, at 2 o'clock, I have got our Kieran joining us. Kieran will be joining us, not 2, why did I say 2 o'clock? Okay, it's like 2 o'clock, we've missed it. I'm not even on at 2 o'clock. In an hour's time, at 4 o'clock, we got there eventually, didn't we? Got there eventually. We will have Kieran joining us here in the studio, and I can tell you right now, we have got an incredible Tanzanite show, and you're going to see a few of his own exclusive designs here as well. So, let's talk. What are we going to do with the pre-orders on the Indicolite there, Katie? Before we get going, shall I go into my app? And sorry, everyone, because this won't be great. Okay, there's 5 auctions. There's basically going to be 20 opportunities of no one multi-buys to get an Indicolite. And I'll tell you why they are so popular at the moment, but I just want to show you one of the pieces that's going on pre-order I own myself. I have to do some scrolling. Okay. Sorry, I turned my screen brightness down because phone batteries, they don't last very long. This is my app right here. This showing you my own personal collection. I own this one. I own this one right here. And this is the great thing about the app. You can obviously catalog all of your purchases, so I get to see all the wonderful bits I have. Well, what I'm going to do is, before we talk about your Indicolite, I want to just put on pre-order here for you everything that we have available for you today. And that is because I know that this is a very limited showcase. I want you all to have made up your minds before they come in. It will be very, very quick. But why were we expecting such a big year for Indicolites? Indicolites are a small portion of this. There's 16 recognized species of tourmaline, and this is just one of them. Well, as you can see here, from your dravites to your watermelon tourmalines, your rubelites, your paraibas, your cyberites, your lidicoatites, your shore, whatever it may be, there's over 16 recognized species of tourmaline, and Indicolite is just one of them. Now, out of your 16 recognized species, there is a hierarchy of what some can command in price. And don't get me wrong, fine specimens of each can be very expensive. But historically, time after time after time, we have seen the likes of rubelite command very high prices. Probably a lot of you are very well aware that your Paraiba tourmalines, very, very expensive. Well, we thought that Indicolite, which is also in there in those commanding high prices, would have had an amazing year because we were predicting that this year's color would be teal. And it wasn't. We got Cloud Dancer. And the reason we thought this, because there's many international color authorities as it pertains to Pantone colors, for what you'll see in fashion, your homes, anything that could have a choice of color. There's Coloro and there's WGSN. Now, the Coloro and WGSN, they put out their predictions before Pantone does, and they came out with this. Color of the Year, Transformative Teal. And I said, oh, you all are going to love your Grand Idirites in 2026. Your, of course, Indicolites. It's going to be huge. My favorite as well, London Blue Topaz. It's going to be my favorite year. But it says, as you can see right here, discover WGSN and Coloro's Color of the Year for 2026, Transformative Teal. A fluid fusion between dependable dark blue and aquatic green. This is the color for a period of change and redirection. So, that being said, everyone, we were expecting big things for teal stones, weren't we? I announced that and I was like, well, because normally Pantone, if they don't pick the same thing, they're very close or in line with it. It would be some shade of blue or green or whatnot. They picked off-white. Well, despite the fact that we didn't get teal as the Pantone color of the year, I can tell you this. Teal gemstones have been doing huge things this year so far. Massive things. So if we even look at what happened just at the turn of the year at the Christie's auction, if you look right here, we saw teal gemstones. Now, don't get me wrong, I know that this is a Paraiba tourmaline that you have right there, but this was just at the turn of the year. And the top jewels that were listed at Christie's, out of this one, you can see right here, an unmounted emerald cut Indicolite tourmaline, and that's 33.6 carats. Every stone that they had in there Indicolite surpassed their auctions. And this one right here said Final sale price, when estimated in euros between 10 and 15,000, it achieved 241,300 euros. Multiple times its top estimate. So teal, having a very, very good day. Now, this is sort of my neck of the woods, high jewelry. This is what I do. One-of-a-kind pieces, private jewelry. A lot of the times my designs, they aren't even publicized. You may see them occasionally on the red carpet with the brand that I design for. But high jewelry is my neck of the woods. And again, when you have companies that do high jewelry, you have to have a lot of money because you're sourcing some of the finest stones around the world. It's very interesting when you see some of the big brand names out there who are involved in the high jewelry world, what gemstones they are choosing for their collections. Coming up just before Christmas, again, as Color Row and WGSN had announced their colors of the year, which was transformative teal, there was another brand, which a lot of you will be familiar with, which is Louis Vuitton. And they came out with their high jewelry collection. Now, many of you have heard me talk about their beautiful Spirit collection pieces with Savorites. They've gone a different way recently. Have a look at this. L'Officiel actually talking about it. Louis Vuitton's stunning new high jewelry collection is here. Each diamond-encrusted piece, which captures the watercolor-like essence of bicolored tourmaline, like a masterful brushstroke. It is a true work of art in the Virtuosity collection. So, new collection released by Louis Vuitton, Virtuosity versus their Spirit collection that they have done. And I wouldn't be talking about it if it didn't feature something that we thought was going to be the stone of the year, which, even though it hasn't been given that by Pantone, it's doing amazing things. Look what Louis Vuitton just recently released. Look at the colors that you have there in each and every single one. That lovely circlet necklace that you can see right there with that removable pendant that can be worn by itself. Two incredible indicolite tourmalines, Brazilian stones. The ring that you have right there, that fusion of teal and green. We go to another ring that we have there also. Another necklace featuring these beautiful, ravishing teal tones of your indicolite. Well, like Louis Vuitton, for their new collection, we have also brought you indicolites hailing from Brazil. And I can tell you right now, they've been such a hit, this is literally last of stock. Now, while I've been talking, Arcadie's been telling me this piece has been going, this piece has been going, this piece. We already have a lot of pre-orders happening here, and I can tell you right now, you're going to have to be very quick. Again, I own a piece from this collection, which did tickle our Kieran Pink. It's like, oh, I've got one of your stones. He's like, oh, did you? Well, if you want a chance at getting one, we're about to open things up here for you, and I can tell you right now, when it comes to true blue tourmalines, these are some of the finest I have seen. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector. This one here is gargantuan. We are looking at a huge opportunity that's coming in right now, and I'll be very quick. It reminds me of when our Toby did the Resorts Weekend about jewelry pieces you can see on cruise ships. I can tell you right now, this would have been one of those pieces in that weekend. This is exquisite. Beautiful tourmaline that we have here. There is only one in the world, and we're about to get the phone lines open for this exclusive Larigue. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved. This is a 4.13 carat stone that we have here, exuding some of the finest color. And I will tell you right now, with the beautiful G to H SI grade diamonds there, in the shoulders, with the outstanding talon prong setting. This may have gone, everyone. This is why I'm going to tell you it needs to be, you have to be very, very quick. Remember, the callback list is your friend. However, as you look at what we have right here, and I tell you right now, the size of this absolutely phenomenal tourmaline that we have here today, this is the color that literally everyone wants. This rich, saturated blue that we have here. And I will tell you right now, We're going to go straight down because it looks like it has already gone. This is going to be a quick hour. Katie already warned me. She's like, Jeff, we have backup because we know everyone wants the Indicolite. But anyhow, everyone, if you're tuning in at the moment, a happy Valentine's to each and every single one of you. That's the only Lurique that we had. This is an incredible deal. £1,799. Now, congratulations. There's a lot of you that were vying to get that into your collection. Add that to your callback list. However, is it the one that I have next? It is. Now, the one I own is coming in for you next. The color. Absolutely incredible. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. However, when you see these fascinating teals and blues that we have here, you will understand why I actually purchased this one myself. It's exquisite. We are seeing right here a 3.27 carat Indicolite with double talon prong setting. And I own this piece. That's the one I had shown in my app just as we came live. Now, I can't buy everything I see here on screen. I'm definitely not that financially free. But I do place an order here and there, especially when something like this catches my attention. Now, we're going to get things started here for you, and I don't have many of these left. If you're missing out already in our previous piece, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. However, this is only where we're getting started. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector coming through. When we have the likes of Louis Vuitton, again, last year, new pieces in the Tropical Escapes collection from Harry Winston featuring some of the finest Indicolites we have seen in the industry. Also, at Christie's Top Lots, this gemstone right here. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved because I've got a lot of you coming through. We aren't going to be here at four figures. We're down to $599. Now, there's not that many of them available, and I do want to say very best of luck. I own this one personally myself. It is an exquisite stone that you're witnessing right here, and I only have a few of those left. Now, do make sure you're coming through and checking out. I've got Julia, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Denise, I've got Phyllis coming through and getting involved on that one. It is busy, busy, busy. And I'm going to tell you right now, I've only got 2 left in R2S, 1 in a P to Q. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Again, having actually seen this out in daylight myself, I can tell you I was absolutely entranced. Entranced. What's going on here there, Katie? Katie's saying she's not done. I own this one, so I'm interested to see what you're going to do there, Katie. What are you up to? Now, I've got beautiful Brazilian Indicolite. And Katie's saying, I'll just take this moment to apologize in advance. Well, if you've already checked out, there goes the P to Q. I think I've just got those last 2 there, everyone. It is absolutely incredible. £399. Now, I do want to say very best of luck. I've only got 2 of these left, but there we are, $399. Katie, Katie, Katie. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, but this is absolutely phenomenal. Well done to Kay, well done to Lorna, well done to Denise. I've got a lot of you there. I've got the R2S. This does come with a free ring resizing. I actually had mine resized by our team as well. So I had that done with this exact same ring. So do inquire about that if that is something that you are after. But looking at the stone here, I think many of you will acknowledge that we have got a very fine specimen. Look at the profile on it as well. You've got some of that exposed girdle and pavilion fastening there on the front. And then that subtle flash of beautiful teal color. Now, Katie, are you taking a page out of my books back there? Oh, is that what it was? Okay, that's the excuse we're going to use. Everyone, I've got 1 left. 1 left, and that's gonna be sold out. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector. Well done to Denise, you've just now got yours. But you've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. It is stunning. Very, very. That's not how the story happened, Katie. Katie is telling porky pies, mistruths. Now, Or you're a rapper now, Katie. Okay, now, well done to each and every single one of you. Because obviously when I was going to buy my indicolite, I did and ah about getting this one. And the only thing that made me change my mind, because it wasn't the stones are incredible. The only thing, oh, I'm sorry everyone, I've already am down to one left in each size. The only thing that made me pick, which is a little bit strange, because you know what Kieran says about framing a photo? You don't buy a photo for the frame. You buy it for the actual photo itself. And I'm going to be honest, it was the frame that made me go for the other one. It was, but I've only got 2 of these left. Now, these are absolutely exquisite. It's about to be gone. I've got an N2O and an R2S, numerical size 7, numerical size 9. And if you'd like to get involved on it, you got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, well done to those of you who have already pre-ordered. But DJ Miss Truth, as she's just called herself, was just going, check it out. Oh, a little pick it. Don't tell Katie to do your wedding DJing, please. She said she'll have a go. She'll practice at your wedding. Now, I have got, you know, I thought so. We have got 2.61 carats of natural Brazilian Matuka indicolite, and there's only 2 of those left, 399 pounds. It is absolutely exquisite, and there's 2 left. Now, obviously, a lot of you are coming through and getting involved, and well done to our collectors who have already confirmed. But well done to our Mihaela there. You've already checked out on yours in Nottinghamshire. Susan, you've already got yours. I've got 1 left now in an R2S. But the colors, so enticing. Look at that. Got to be confirming as soon as you can. Again, the stones of this caliber, I instantly is like, yep, that's where part of my jewelry budget's going to be going this month. But I can tell you, you've got to be checking out ASAP, 399 pounds. Well done to each and every single one of you. Keep coming through and confirming as we go to your next piece that's coming in. I've got a finale ring that's coming in already. Now, the grand Idiorites are already flying out the doors. I've got your 3-piece manager special that's coming in very shortly. But for those of you out there who want to come through and get involved on this design, have a look. This, your finale ring and your penultimate design. There's only 5 left. I already said this when Kieran initially offered us these stones. It's like, you really gave us some meager crumbs, didn't you? Well, they're already going. And here we are with the last of your absolutely exquisite Matuka indicolites. I've got 4 left, 2 of those being an N2O. And if you like these stones that we're seeing here, I do need confirmations as soon as you possibly can. If I go back and just look at some of the incredible color that we have been seeing with the likes of the Louis Vuitton pieces versus what we have here today. Louis Vuitton, all about indicolite in their new collection that they've just launched. It really is a transformative teal year. And here we are today, bringing you the same origin, natural Brazilian indicolite that we have here, deriving its name from the term indicum, which many of you will know that, again, is for that deep, rich blue. Well, I hope you all are ready, because we're nowhere near your price. We're already oversubscribed, and I do want to say, for those of you looking for a ring, I hope you are prepared for one of our best deals in a ring. Linda, Jeanette, Emma, Susan, Anonymous Spitter, Jacqueline, Sasha, you're there as well. Lorna, Kevin, you've got that in your basket. I got 4. And we still are not done at $4.99. Now, when we're looking at 3.22 carats for all gemstones included here with those lovely Art Deco style shoulders, that slight cinching in as we have where the band meets the actual setting of the ring itself, we're here at £499 currently. It's not your price. Not done here. Question is, who will be the first to secure their size? Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved right now, because we are witnessing an incredible price at £369. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. This here, so many of you coming through and getting involved. That beautiful, transformative teal color. I've got one left in each. So we're just waiting on confirmations at this point. More and more of you joining in. Nice to see you there, Collector in Greater London. I've got Catherine coming through, Susan there in East Sussex, June joining in on this design. This is a little bit of a treat for yourself. Are you perhaps getting a little bit of a Valentine's gift for yourself? Well, I always am one for treating yourself, and I can tell you with these fantastic colors, I've got an Intuo and an R2S. There are a few that are in limbo right now. You might still be able to secure them. If you are checking out, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. But £369 for sensational Matuka Indicolite. Got to be confirming as soon as you can. Now, well done to Michelle. You've also made it through. Denise, you've got yours as well. Nikki, well done. You've got yours. Lots of you there. However, it looks like I've just got that last one in an R2S, and that's going to be gone before each and every single one of you saying, oh, I've missed out on my size. You've got a free ring resizing on this one. A free ring resizing. So, again, I used that service myself. I've shown you the one that I got from this. I got the second auction we did here, and I had mine resized, had mine sized up. It's sold out. It's gone. So, for those of you who are missing out, you got to get ahead of us. If you miss out on a piece, get ahead of us to the next one. Start confirming there, and that'll be your best chance. But there we are. It's saying right now, I've got 2 rings in limbo that we're waiting to come through. If you do confirm, everyone, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I've technically got... No, there we are. Hillary, you've just made it through. But there's the R2S. It's back and forth, everyone. I need confirmations as soon as you can. But very best of luck. It looks like that's the next piece to completely sell out. Whoa. Haven't even made it halfway through. Haven't even... Oh, we're going to do... Oh, sorry. I forgot you say charades. I say charades, right? Yeah, Katie goes, we can play charades. Katie's like, now we're not going to play anything at all. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. And believe me, I'm the worst person. You do not want to play charades with me. We will lose. Jeff, it flaps. Well, you can't talk, obviously. But you would be so irritated playing charades with me. Everything goes over my head. Even these prices that Katie's doing. Yeah, even with my height, things just go straight over my head. Something for the neckline. If you would like to build a little bit of a set here today. A mini suite. Oh, well done. Arlinda already checking out. Christine, you've already got yours. I'm sorry to say I'm only bringing you 5. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved right now, because we have an exquisite. Is that where we're starting? Okay, well, let me get this up to the neckline so you can witness this on perhaps where you will be wearing it. Isn't that stunning? Now, I always get teased because Ellis and I have similar taste in favorite colors. Purple, burnt orange, and teal. Well, I love teal, and I can tell you right now, this is absolutely exquisite. So I'm going to tell you right now, I need you on those phone lines, because look at where we're starting. If you want to own the gemstone we're seeing with Harry Winston this year, Louis Vuitton this year, again, sell at top lots at Christie's, selling for multiple times its estimate. We have got natural, Brazilian, octagon step cut indicolite. And today, this next price that's coming in, where are they all? They're just disappearing so quickly. Now, everyone teases me here in the studio because I'm a little bit hard of hearing. And if the sound wasn't in, I wouldn't even know that we've gone down to £199. Because that shouldn't be happening. Should not be happening. Now, I will be in Brazil in about... just under about a week and a half. A week and a half. I will be... no, for business. But, of course, I can mix business with pleasure. Of course. So I'll be traveling around South America in about a week's time. However, everyone, I can tell you right now, this kind of gemstone that we're seeing right here is when you go to their native destinations where they're actually mined, you pay so much more. for these stones where they're actually found. And to be able to do prices like this at Gemporia is a testament. I've got one left. A testament to our buying power and our ability to source at incredible deals. So well done, £199. Got to be confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. But keep on coming through, and everyone, it's great to have you here on the show as we're oversubscribed for that last one. Can we show it again? I know I might be biased there, Katie. My favorite ring, one of mine has become available again, the one that I actually own. And if you did miss out on it, I can tell you right now, this is the one that I picked. Out of the ones that we had set from Kieran's collection, I picked this exact design. This is the one that I own. Am I going to take it with me to Colombia and Brazil? I don't know. I might. Possibly. Now, everyone, it might be going again. I am unsure. However, okay, everyone, there's been a little bit of a request for those of you who've missed out on pieces. Which one are we going to next there, Katie? Oh. Okay. This one right here, we've had a request to see it as well. If you missed out on this one, I've got one left in each size. So there we are, £399. That's the entirety of our Indicolite show that we had here. It was a very small range of rings that were done. These were stones that we did end up getting through Kieran, as he's been a wonderful wealth of resources as it pertains to his private collection he's been offering. However, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Very well done on getting involved. It looks like possibly the R2S might be going again, but make sure you're confirming everyone ASAP. But does that mean it's time, Katie? It is. Now, everyone, don't forget. Shall we price promise as well, Katie, you think? Okay. For each and every single one of you, I've got our chain auction of the month. And what did you say? Okay, well. Oh, now I was gonna, you can do that, Katie. Katie just gave you a subtle indication of price. Now, when Katie's here, that is a certain sound that we hear sometimes, isn't it? The sound of under. I won't say any more. But I need you all confirming you've got this beautiful gossamer strand of sterling silver when we've already experienced 15-year highs with silver just for 2026. So I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. However, now, as we witness beautiful transformative teals, we're going to be bringing you Rarity Redefined as we now look at a gemstone that is not mined anymore, is exceptionally rare, and incredibly beautiful. It's coming in, some new grandidiorite next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
One of my top 3 favorites. Mine are grandidiorite, zaurite, and Afghan pink diaspore. I will tell you right now, to have stones of this color, stones of this ilk, is a little bit abnormal. To be able to offer you rarity such as this. We know that Forbes lists it in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Many time amongst stones that a lot of you have never heard of. Well, today, as you can see right here, normally when you think of top 10 rarest, top 10 most expensive, nobody ever really puts the two together to give us a list. Well, it's ranked 4th on the 5 most expensive gemstones in the world that are worth millions, as Times Entertainment actually ranks it. You can see right here, 5 rarest most expensive gemstones in the world that are worth millions. Grandidiorite, $20,000 per carat. And look at the stones. You can see the stones that are right there in that hand, and it says Grand Idiorite is an extremely rare gemstone that was discovered in Madagascar by Alfred Grandidier, as it neglects to tell us, but that was 1902. And is well known for being an incredibly rare gem that has a stunning translucent bluish-green hue. Now, this borosilicate mineral gem formed in aluminum-rich boron-bearing rocks, well, because it's rarely found in gem-quality form, most Grand Idiorite specimens are small and opaque, which makes the most well-polished or fashionable pieces highly prized. It is pearly luster and serene color makes a favorite among high-end collectors who are drawn to stones that are as rare as they are beautiful. And when you look at these samples that were referenced in that $20,000 per carat article, it looks like I have taken one of the ovals straight off of that hand. $20,000 per carat. Well, today, your Grand Idiorite with your asymmetric shoulders that we are seeing here is about to be an incredible deal for our collectors that are coming in, and some have even ranked it just behind, rarity-wise, red diamonds, natural red diamonds. Now, I will tell you right now, we had 24 to begin with. We have got just less than 20 now. Is it already after pre-orders? 19, everyone. I know a lot of you love this gemstone just like I do. It's rich, luminous, teal tone that we have here. Stones with translucency. I got one of the first Grand Idiorites we ever offered here at the channel. I got it on the wish list, and I have been in love with it ever since. Well, since its rarity, many gem authorities have actually done research into this unique phenomena found in Madagascar. And you can see here, gem quality Grand Idiorite is extremely rare. Material larger than a millimeter has only been found in Madagascar and Sri Lanka. The latter is the source of clean faceted specimens weighing about 29 points. The ratio of gem quality crystals is about 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000 specimens found are of gem grade like what we have here, as denoted by the Gemological Institute of America. I hope you all are ready. They're going right before my eyes, and today, as your manager special, we have got an incredible opportunity that's coming in for you right now, and I want to say very, very best of luck, because we know that this is pretty much destined, gemstone-wise, for high jewelry, 18 karat gold, platinum, whatever it may be, it should be in one-of-a-kind exclusive pieces. When you're looking at $20,000 per carat, and the fact that we've got 79 points, easily should be right here. Easily. Let's get this to triple figure territory. Now, congratulations again, more and more of these going already. I know a lot of you are fans of your Grand Idiorite like I have, and well done. Again, when I've worn my Grand Idiorites, mine have always been confused for teal sapphires. And then when I say Grand Idiorites, it's so niche, it's so rare. I've even had my Lyrique that I got here years ago. I had mine appraised, and the first time, because I was looking for a little bit of a bargain on an appraisal, I have one place in Manchester that I normally send my pieces off to do it. I was like, this place is offering appraisals. I sent it to them. They said, Mr. Hayden, we're going to be completely transparent with you. We have not actually appraised a Grand Idiorite before. We were happy to do it there for you, but we did want to let you know before this appraisal. I was like, oh, thank you for telling me. I will be taking this elsewhere. And you might have experienced the same thing. It is so rare. Exceedingly rare. And when it is found in jewelry, again, by these high-end Japanese designers or for those who do one-of-a-kind private jewelry pieces, they go for hundreds of thousands. Well, you can see right here the bridal wear piece that the AGTA Spectrum Awards, a Navit Nagpal Omni Privé design featuring Alexandrites, diamonds, and Grand Idiorite center stage. It's exquisite. Well, very best of luck. Again, size is already going. Well done to June. Well, Shazia, welcome back. Felicity, well done. This is not your price. Remember, I've got 3 pieces of incredible grand iterite. This is where I need you on the telephone lines. Now, there's lots of you already coming through and getting involved. Katie, if you're going to be going lower, because I've never had this piece before, can we show everyone how to get involved, if possible? Now, everyone, what I'd like to do, show you how to use the web and app, because right now what we have here is something that's absolutely exquisite, exceedingly rare, and can command very high prices per carat. We're about to show you how to use the web and the app, and when we come back, I hope you all are ready, because the price of $399 will become a price of the past.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
A very good afternoon to each and every single one of you. Well done to our collectors that made it through there during the commercial break. It's a little bit mind-boggling that we're going lower than $399 for a gemstone that can command $20,000 per carat. It's a little bit mind-boggling for one that we even have it here, Shopping TV. We are just shy of 80 points in this beautiful asymmetric bandwidth, a Duchess setting, a haloing of your incredible Cambodian zircons that we have there around this piece as well. If you would like to see what we can do here for you, everyone, I hope you're prepared to check out, because I have I've got triple figures coming off this price. Are you ready? Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this deal. One of our new grand irites that we have here, of deeply rich color that we have here. It is natural, and the legacy of, well, naturalist Alfred Grandidier. So are you ready to see just what we can do? Loads of you there, and very, very best of luck. Today, we descend even further, all the way down to £299. Now, look at your split pay here as well. Under £100 on split pay. You could get that home on your first interest-free payment of £99.66. Well, there we are. Well done to each and every single one of you. It's very busy there on those phone lines. Got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. But an absolutely phenomenal deal that we have here. Now, well done. Loads of you getting involved. I've got Cynthia, I've got June, I've got Leslie, I've got Jacqueline getting involved on that one. Denise, you're there as well. Mildred, multi-bidding on this particular piece. However, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. We're limited in every size. We're about to hit single figures. Oh, very well done on that piece, everyone. Beautiful grand iterite. Do not forget, if you are dialing in right now, you can come through for the beautiful pendant that we have there. It looks like L-Twim has just now gone. Busy, busy, busy there on the phone lines. We've also got the beautiful bezel set. You know what? See what Katie can do on this one. You might tempt me in with a price on these next pair of studs there, Katie. Katie remembers my story of me losing my earrings back when I used to wear them a lot. On an airplane, on a flight. Silly me. Luckily, I'm not... Oh, I am flying through there on Wednesday. Crumbs. Not internationally, though. Connecting there. So yes, I've learned my lesson, but loads of you coming through. I've got Susan joining in right now as well. Anonymous bidder getting involved. Collector in Somerset joining in on that one. Philip, multi-bidding right now. 4 chances, and that's going to be gone. Beautiful grand Idiorite that we have here. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. TT was hanging in there. It's just Bailey. It's just popped back in, everyone. It looks like I've got one of those left. So there's been a little bit of a size swap. If you are trying to get that one, do come through and get involved. But nice to see you back there. So many of you joining in on this piece. As Susanna, you've just now joined in there in London. Anonymous bidder getting involved on this piece. Congratulations to each and every single collector. And we're going to leave you one left in each size available, the intro and the P to Q. But what we can do is can we push that to the side there, Katie, as we get the next one going, possibly? Okay. If you're just now joining us, and I know a lot of you here like, oh, grand Idiorite. I've got a pair of earrings, a pair of studs. They're classic, they're bezeled, they're exceedingly rare, and they're coming in as your next part of this manager's special auction. Now, I'm already interested. Oh, there's loads of you here. Wow. Okay, oversubscribed already. Now, when you witness this beautiful, unique teal gemstone that we have here, and again, it looks like I have taken part of the parcel of this gentleman's hands, who's, again, this article talking about these being 20,000 per carat. It looks like I have 2 of those ovals right here in these studs. I'd arguably say that ours look a little bit more clear. Well, first of all, you have to also appreciate Madagascar's not mining, and even if it was, these mining locations are exhausted. Remember when Kieran told you as well, he got a parcel of grand Idiorite, and the only reason he got a good deal on it historically was because he purchased it as apatite. That is what they thought they had mined, not knowing they had something as exceedingly rare as this is. Can't go and do those kinds of deals again. And even if it was being mined, we know Madagascar's not exporting right now. So to be here at 899, you've got 2 incredible stones totaling over a carat's worth, set into 9-carat gold. Post and butterfly backs. These beauties today, you can frame your face with one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. The legacy of French naturalist Alfred Grandidier, where it draws its name from, grand Idiorite. We today about to descend even further. Now, Shirley, nice to see you there. Collector in Greater Manchester. Jean, Jeanette, anonymous bidder. Susan coming through. They're already going, everyone. I want to say best of luck, Collector in Neathport Talbot. I've got Denise. I've got Melody there in Devon. Welcome back. Collector in Greater Manchester. Collector in Cambridgeshire joining in on that one. Joseph's multi-bidding right now. We aren't even at your price. We've got Leslie joining in on this particular piece. If you'd like to get these home, it'll be the first collectors to come through and check out. And do not forget, everyone, we've just done a beautiful Duchess set ring if you want to come through and own a set. However, got to be checking out, because what we're about to do right now is take these down even lower. Are you ready? I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved. Because we're at 279 pounds. The color is enchanting. The beauty that is grand Idiorite. If you are looking for a gemstone that is beautiful, that people will have very limited knowledge of, it is something that has been gate-kept by those few who actually are able to own it. I've got 10 pairs left. 10 pairs left as more of you are joining in on the phone lines right now. Nice to see you there, Phyllis. I've got Cherie that's just now gotten involved on that one. 93 pounds on your split pay. But everyone, you've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Christine. Well done to June. Well done to Philip. You've made it through. Melody, you've got yours as well. Avery just now checking out on that one. Janet, you've just got yours. It's about to get even better. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and I hope you've got yours. Before our collectors who are getting involved on this particular piece, £279 is not your price. Also, a little reminder, if you'd like to come through and grab your pendant, you can build yourself a set and do that all here at the same time. Arena, nice to see you back there as well. Joyce now getting involved on the app. And there we are, constant multi-bidding. Well, for your final few opportunities, I've got 8 chances left in these beautiful studs. Katie's going lower. How about you take your hubby's phrase there? How low are we going to go there, Katie? Yes. I know them both too well. She said it. Buffalo. That's what Shippy says all the time. Oh, we're going low? How low? Buffalo? 249 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. It wouldn't be right if we didn't have a buffalo here on the 3 till 7 show. Now, well done. I've got Janet joining in on that one in Wiltshire. Anonymous bidder getting... I've got 7 pairs left, and that'll be gone. 5 pairs left. Multi-bidding's happening right now. Our anonymous bidder has just come through for 2 pairs. When you know that you have rarity like this, when you see that you've got exceptional material like your grand iterite that we're witnessing right now, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. 249 pounds. And remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. They'll come in their security pouches where you'll be able to view them. And I can tell you right now, even on earrings such as this. There we are, June. I've got Jilly coming through. Everyone, if you have the Weber, the app, it'll be the best way to do it. And do not forget, the ring that we just did, everyone as well, would be a perfect match, as well as the pendant that's coming in for you in a matter of moments. So keep coming through and confirming as soon as you... There's a huge queue. Well done. Irina, you've made it through as well. Iris coming through and getting involved on that one. I've got 2 pairs left to allocate, and that's going to be busy here today. Very busy on... Are you looking for some Valentine's treats? I will admit, I did eat some chocolates earlier. I did devour some chocolates. Yeah. Oh, you know, I forgot I had those custard creams. Those aren't for Valentine's Day. Those are essential. I could have custard creams by IV, and I would be a happy man. Loads of you coming through, getting involved on that one. Katie said I need to go to the ER afterwards. Well, everyone, keep coming through. 249 pounds. Well done. Loads of you joining in. Keep holding for that final pair. It's anybody's chance on that one, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And welcome. More and more of you joining in as we go to our finale piece that we have here. Now, I have got the pendant that's coming in. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you that's getting involved on that one. You know what? Liam knows exactly what I'm thinking. Liam here in the studio just like, he knew straight away exactly what I was thinking. Anywho, I have got a beautiful solitaire that's coming your way. Now, these are already going. I beg your pardon, Katie. Sadly, everyone, because I remain very heavily moisturized on my hands, I leave fingerprints everywhere, so I could never be a cat burglar. Of course, I am always heavily moisturized, yeah. Have to be. No one wants to see a scaly hand here on television, do they? Well, I've sent the reptilian skin away, and we're about to take this straight on down here for you with 87 points of natural grand iterite that we're looking at right now. This oval is exquisite. And for each and every single one of you, I want to show you where we're about to start. And I think I know what Katie's up to. Oh, you don't know what you're up to? Well, let's take... Starting at $4.99. Now, well done to our collectors who've already come through. We have got a phenomenal opportunity that's coming in for your beautiful grand iterite that we have here. Well done to Janet, well done to Christine, well done to Denise, our 2 anonymous bidders already checking out. I've got 16 chances left. Its color is absolutely phenomenal. And I want to say congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this manager's special grand iterite that we have here. Again, the finale of our 3 pieces. We are about to descend down to an absolutely incredible price. Now, for each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, we are about to descend even further in price. Now, I don't think a lot of our collectors, who have got a lot of you there, are going to think we're going down to a price like this. For grand iterite, a gemstone that sells for $20,000 per carat. £199. Very well done to each and every single one of you. But do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Now, I've got a message there from Arcades in West Sussex saying, good afternoon, Jeff. Missed you this morning. This is it. Technically, it's meant to be my weekend off, but I'm sure a lot of you can imagine quite a few of our hosts may want Valentine's off. And be like, well, I'm free. So, here I am. Now, I was meant to spend it with my cat there, Katie. Glad he can't read a calendar. Here we are, £199. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. And as I say that, I think about my calendar at home. I haven't even changed it over from January. And we're nearly through February, the way we're going. I'll do that when I get home. I can see it right now. It's right above my washing machine. And I haven't changed it over from January. Now, our Christine there in Oxfordshire saying, so happy to complete my suite. How crazy is that? A grand Idiorite suite. So happy. Thank you. Christine, congratulations, because I have fallen in love with this gemstone and I never feel like I can have enough. But not a lot of people can say with this rarity that they have a suite of this gemstone. And again, when we look at our split pay, £66 and some change on your first payment on this one. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Lots of you joining in on this design for our brand new grand Idiorite that we have here for you. Exceptionally rare. Well, I've got our final 3 chances. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now, we're going to leave you with those final 2. Got a little bit of a cheeky Valentine's treat for you. Now, Kieran, if he keeps to his schedule, we're going to be seeing him in about 5 minutes' time. And if we don't, I'll go looking for him. He doesn't want that. But now, I've got a little sweetheart ring that's coming in I know a lot of you are going to enjoy, and a mystic pink topaz. Now, this coquettish, sweet design that we have here for you, it's a little bit of our Valentine's treasure that we have here on today's show. And I will tell you this. We are about to do something absolutely exceptional here for you on the price. Now, considering that we've got 1.40 carats, a very difficult form of faceting to actually do in a ring, a heart cut. As you're making your Cupid's bow in the heart, it's very easy to fracture a gemstone like this. We have got that embodiment of Valentine's color. Today, this beautiful sweetheart piece that we have here for you, we are about to do something absolutely incredible for you in price. Now, considering we have an amazing opportunity in your mystic pink topaz, Brazilian in origin, let's get the price falling. Now, I want you all to bear in mind as well, we've got 2.21 grams of sterling silver, now, I know I have that reputation. Katie's talking about my reputation, about my very, very long PowerPoints. Well, I try to prepare for everything. But she's saying this PowerPoint I have only has 3 slides. She was asking if I was okay. Well, what is the meaning of sweetheart jewelry? Well, you can see here, one of the most endearing designs of modern jewelry is the iconic heart-shaped design. The meaning and symbolism of a heart design may seem obvious. However, few people know its historical origins of this now common design. A heart-shaped pendant or ornament symbolizes love, friendship, and deep affection. The heart symbol represents many different things. Throughout history, the symbol has been both religious and romantic meaning. Nowadays, strong love and affection is the reason most people gift pieces of heart jewelry. And this is it. It could be just a piece, a self-love piece. Easily. Well, everyone, I want to say very best of luck, because currently we are here. $29.99, and that's not your deal. Not your deal that we have here. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Are you ready to see just what we can do here for you on this design? I hope you are. Oh, Kieran, I was thinking of you arriving. That's why. That's why. Oh no, I won't be snuggling Kieran. Don't worry. Sorry, Kieran. 1999. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. It is your sweetheart finale piece before our Kieran arrives here with some of his Tanzanites. And I can tell you right now, so many of you coming through and getting involved on the phone lines. It is a little bit of a Valentine's treat. Now, well done to Carol, well done to Brian, well done to our anonymous bidder. Leslie, you've got yours. I've got Kathleen, I've got Andrea, I've got anonymous bidder, collector in Somerset, Ruth there in Worcestershire coming through and getting involved on that one. Denise, you're also there. It is busy, busy, busy. A brand new sweetheart piece. And your beautiful mystic pink topaz cut into a heart cut. Got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done on getting involved on that design. Lots of you there on the phone lines for that one. Mystic Pink Topaz. Well done to Andrea. I've got Jacqueline coming through and getting involved. Angela in Liverpool. Carol there getting involved on that one. Margaret in Cheshire. If you do want a T2 or a J to K, I've got one left in each of those. One left and that's going to be gone, but it is busy on those phone lines. Brand new Mystic Pink Topaz in a hard cut. And we're at $19.99. Now, everyone over 30 of those straight out the doors. Just like that. And maybe you want to as well send it out using our gifting service. Could easily do that, everyone. Remember, don't forget we have that ability to do that. Therefore, you can get that in the mail today and send someone a lovely sweetheart ring. However, got to be checking out as soon as you can. Nicola also coming through, getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Joan has bought on that one. Karen getting involved. Collector in Derbyshire joining in. Busy, busy, busy. But I have to say this, everyone. For each and every single collector getting involved, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because today you are witnessing some very fine mystic pink topaz in sterling silver. Still a very large queue on the telephone lines. Got to be confirming ASAP. But everyone, don't forget what we have coming up next. A brand new 2-hour special of Tanzanite. Now, this is our Out of East Africa event. And I think that this is probably the most poignant stone out of Africa event that we have going on at the moment. I can tell you right now, Tanzanite is one of the, next to diamonds, probably our most sought after African gemstone we offer. There we are, $19.99. Eltwim has just now gone, everyone. Keep coming through. I've got Laura there as well. Veronica joining in. Annette, you're also there. Got to be confirming ASAP, but your sensational, brand new Mystic Pink Topaz. Hold those telephone lines. Still available. We can see you're there, but I can't be late for Kieran. The slightest thing can influence his mood, and he'll be in a strop if I'm late for his show. So everyone, don't go anywhere. When we return, our Out of Africa event will commence with incredible Tanzanite, and we will be joined by our Kieran right after this.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable color, depth, and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery, and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
The primary discussion of 2026 has been the price of silver and the price of gold. And currently we don't know exactly when that discussion is going to end or when that discussion is going to change. That's why this Sunday at midday, I've got one of the most important Balinesian Pandai Court shows for you. This display of handcrafted Balinesian jewellery isn't just an exception to the rule. It is some of the most exceptional jewellery that you can find here at Gemporia. And I've got a brand new necklace that you are just going to fall in love with. So if you want some of the heaviest silverweight, handcrafted Balinesian jewellery and an incredible show, come and join me this Sunday at midday for Pandai Court.
Well,
why are you so far away from me?
It's Valentine's Day. I got to stay safe.
We're supposed to come together on Valentine's Day.
Saying that,
miles apart.
Saying that, I just.
Oh, you sat on the other side. You may as well sit on the other side of the shoe. Oh, you didn't, did you?
For you.
Oh, Jeff.
Don't break the vase. I didn't pay for it.
Oh, they're fake.
Yeah.
Just like or love, I guess.
Silk flowers last a lifetime. Unlike my affection
that is so.
for you.
Do you know what? If I didn't see these earlier with Ellis, I would have known, thought you would
I sent them to the studio. I ordered them earlier.
Oh, right. Okay,
yes.
Oh,
now I'm awaiting my gift.
Oh, yes, it's still arriving.
Is it the Ferrari that is meant to be out in the car park?
Yes, it's on the way.
Are you going to knock that over? Would you like me to put that back to the side?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep these safe over here. Yes. Okay, well, there we are. That's Valentine's done and dusted. I'm okay.
Great.
I'm surviving.
Great. So you came in your pajamas today. Lovely. Thanks for making the effort on Valentine's Day.
And what would you call this? Because normally you give us a tie, and then on Valentine's Day it's gone.
Do you know what?
Where's the pink?
I left London this morning. I didn't bring any shirts.
You've left London without your clothes.
No, I packed my jumpers and my trousers and socks and boxers and things. Everything that I needed, and my 3 white shirts were hanging up.
Well, where's your thought for Valentine's Day? Where's the pink or the red or the anything along that spectrum of color?
Does everything have to be a fight with you?
It does. I even wore pink socks.
Did
Should I even try?
Oh, you do? Oh, gosh. Watch the hamstrings.
Ouch.
Oh, gosh. And now he needs to go and have a massage after that. He's pulled a hamstring.
Can anyone call 999? Okay, everyone. We have got, I'm in pain. We have got Lisa and Darby. Oh, bromance, if that's what we're going to call it.
Yes. At least somebody's got me flowers for Valentine's Day. Thank you.
I wish I could say the same. Now, I see that you brought us some very nice stones here today.
Yes, exactly. I was waiting for that. You again launching some new pieces that are my stones. You're still not happy.
I wasn't even meant to be on this show.
I know.
I wasn't meant to be here. He always goes, Jeff gets all of my newest launches at the channel. So what's happened here, basically, you know this is my show. I'm on breakfast soon. I will be on the 7 till 11 where Kieran won't be able to get away from me at all. But wasn't meant to be in here today, but I said I would cover this show. He's like, oh, I planned these Tanzanites just for you, Jeff. You always get my new launches. I can tell you right now, I wasn't meant to be here, so it wasn't me. But Kieran did get you some of the finest new Tanzanite. He brought you some high-end pieces of his own, and we got a full 2-hour special of brand new Tanzanites that we have here out in our, Out of Africa event. So
Yeah, so 6 of these stones are from my private collection. These 3 pendants that you see here, and this, obviously, the platinum ring and the 2 yellow gold rings that you have on the other side there. Those stones are from my private collection that I've had for over a decade, each of these stones for over a decade. You know, one-off pieces, then we're going to get into some quantity pieces.
Yeah.
But we know, look, you guys know the history and the story of Tanzanite, right? We know that Tanzanite was discovered at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in Arusha, Tanzania in the late 60s. And then obviously in 1969, it started being sold by Tiffany & Co. and things like that, right? You fast forward to today, Tanzanite has gone absolutely global. High-end boutiques love it, high-end designers love it, and they fetch high price points now. Maybe what you don't know, in the last 2 years that the Asian market has been buying up as much Tanzanite as they possibly can. Hoarding this gemstone, whether it's rough material, cut material, pieces of jewelry. And they tend to do this a lot to drive the price point up, and they did that in the early 2000s, we know, with tourmaline. They're doing it with Tanzanite, and then they will flood the market back in with Tanzanite. When we say flood the market, remember, C block and D block, which has the highest concentration of vanadium, that is the element that gives Tanzanite this blue color, are done. They're 100% exhausted. Those blocks within the Tanzanite mine are finished. But when they push those material back out into the market, the price points will be extremely high. But we know the one thing I love about Tanzanite, it's very similar to some things that I love about diamonds. When you sell diamonds, very easy to sell diamonds, 18 karat golds or platinum or even 9 karat gold with a diamond solitaire. And then for you as customers and collectors to go and do your own research. Tanzanite now, it's very easy to go and do your own research. You go to a high-end boutique, 1 carat, 1 to 1.5 carats, anywhere from like 6,000 to 9,000 pounds here in the UK. 2 carats to 2.5 carats, you're looking about from 10 to 13, 14,000 pounds. Some of these bigger stones that you're going to see over 5 carats, they will be priced on application. You maybe have to go obviously into a little private room for them to bring out those stones for you. I have seen Tanzanite in the last few years, 5, 6, 7, 8 carats selling for 30,000, 40,000 and above 50,000 pounds here in the United Kingdom. The price point's gone absolutely crazy. I love this gemstone. I was lucky enough to go to the Tanzanite mine when it was operational twice.
Right here?
Just right here, C block and D block, right? And you have these 2 blocks, actually, we can show that. So C block and D block has the highest concentration of vanadium. D block is where the majority of the very deep, saturated blue Tanzanite. And all of the stones from my collection that we're going to be seeing here, they're all from D block. C block has high concentration of vanadium as well, but C block is important because it produces 90% of the fancy colors came from C block, right? But all of these big stones, these are all D block stones, right? These are all massive, beautiful gemstones, fully saturated. These are quad A graded at its finest, triple to quad A graded without a shadow of a doubt. Now, when you see Tanzanite, you want it to have that deep, rich, intense, vivid blue. But you want it, as you guys should be aware by now, is that you want to see those flashes of the purples, the violets, and the red flashes coming through. It's a triacrylic gemstone, which means in different light sources, you will see those 3 flashes of color, or you should when you're talking about the grading that you're going to be seeing here. And these are top gem grade. It doesn't, in the world of Tanzanite, it doesn't get any better than D block stones of this caliber, of this carat weight, of these sizes. And I was just about to ask you, they're already on it, give them a little tea light to show, because when you get into incandescent light, the magentas, the reds, the pink flashes that come through on some of these stones, you're going to see is absolutely incredible, second to none. And when you have to remember, when you're interrupting Mother Nature's natural process, right? This is why all Tanzanite is heat treated. Go to Tiffany & Co., go to Louis Vuitton, you go to Cartier, go to Van Cleef & Arpels, you come to Gemporia, it's all heat treated. You can send Tanzanite to a lab to have obviously it certified, and it might come back saying no indications of heat. It'll still be heat treated. Because when you heat treat a Tanzanite, it's different to heat treating other gemstones. You heat treat it at a temperature of 535 degrees, right? So what you're doing is you're just oxidizing or removing the brownish overtone from the stone. You're not heat treating it to enhance the color or enhance the clarity. Otherwise, all you would see is quad A Tanzanite. If you could heat treat it and make a non-graded Tanzanite, quad A, everything would be quad A. If you can't enhance the clarity, because if it's not guaranteed eye clean, it's just blue zoisite. It has to be eye clean and crystallized to be considered Tanzanite. Otherwise, it's blue zoisite, right? These are all guaranteed eye clean. They're all D block. They have all those triacrylic attributes. These are the finest Tanzanite that I have had in my collection for over the last 10 years, slowly collecting and building my collection of Tanzanite. It's a gemstone that I absolutely love, and we're going to show you some of these pieces, but they're incredible.
Now, something I wanted to ask you about because of your work in Hatton Garden, and generally he's very, very well traveled. Again, many of the places you'll have a show of a gemstone here, and he's been here, there, and everywhere our Kieran has been. But something I wanted to ask you personally is because I'm seeing a little bit of a shift in the market personally with what I do, where I work with this big French brand. They, of course, have Tanzanites. It was one of my, not last year, but the year before, one of my biggest projects for them, which I have secretly shown you here on the screen, but I haven't told you what brand I work for. But one of the rings I did was a Tanzanite. But some of the clientele that are coming in requesting Tanzanite, if they're very specific about what they want, I have some of their very wealthy clientele that are bringing in their own Tanzanites for designs because they bought them because of the investment opportunity. So what I'm going to ask you, Kieran, is, because I know you must be very happy to have anything at this point when you've seen the skyrocketing prices, but are you finding clientele right now that are interested in this stone, not just for jewelry, but again for the market itself?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, at the beginning of the year, a couple of weeks ago, I said to you, you know, blue, and we spoke about this. Blue gemstones have gone crazy this year. Whether it's your blue-green tourmaline, your green-blue, or your blue-blue, you've just did some of my Matuka and Dicholite. Congratulations if you secured any of them. It's all about blue gemstone. One of the biggest gemstones that they said was making a comeback this year was Tanzanite. Well, I don't know how it's making a comeback because I haven't seen it go anywhere, right? It's always been there, right, since it was discovered. But Tanzanite is a gemstone now that people aren't just buying to put into jewelry. They're buying it to hold on to, right? Because when this explosion happens from the Asian market, just like it did in the early 2000s with tourmaline, those price points are going to go up. But you have to remember, Tanzanite's already expensive, right? Of course. Okay, if this was a cashmere blue sapphire or Ceylon blue sapphire, that's, you know, a $20,000 per carat stone, right? Yeah. So it's still not as expensive, the sapphire, at that sort of saturation. But in reality, that's a piece of jewelry that's about 25 to 30 grand. Yeah. If that's a Cat Forrest or Stephen Webster and Erica Courtney, that could be 50 grand plus all day long. If you're a designer or a high-end boutique, you go to Tiffany & Co. for like 6-7 carat Tanzanite, it's priced on application.
You aren't even really seeing those kind of sizes advertised. That's in their private jewelry range.
That's in that blue book. You have to go to Paris. You have to be invited to Paris or New York to go to this event. And when you get invited to that event, you don't just come and get a free glass of champagne and a free hotel and a free flight. You have to spend a minimum of 100 grand or 200 grand, whatever the ticket price is for that showcase for that particular year. Right? These are incredible stones. And I'm not just saying that because they're mine, you know, because I didn't do anything except buy the rough and have the stones cut. Mother Nature did everything for you. They are spectacular.
Well, this is just it, and I love this distinction between, because our first pieces we'll be starting here with today, this is something that is literally private jewelry. It is something, again, showroom pieces, invitation where you will come in for an appointment to see certain pieces. Those are the kinds of stones. And if you want to see what high jewelry and some of the size you're looking at from the equivalents of your big boutiques who still offer this stone, you can even look, here's a Bulgari piece, for example. Now, I've been fortunate enough to see this one and in person. It's from their Diva's Dream range. They've made more than one of these, but the stone there, looking at it, again, they don't have it listed there, but looking at it, I wouldn't have imagined it was over 1.5 carats. And that's a necklace that you'll get for nearly 7 grand. Now, don't get me wrong, there's beautiful diamonds and whatnot in there, but this is something that's destined for high jewelry. Carousel piece right there. This is something on the caliber. Again, I've seen this as well. This would, I'd probably say, would be AAA grade, not quad like some of the pieces we're bringing you. However, that there, POA, price on application, from Chaumet's French Carousel range that they had done. So I can tell you right now, for each and every single one of you getting involved, we have bought you very high-end stones that even on a non-big-name boutique market, a lot of these stones in just a boutique who can even source them, I would say, would be tens of thousands.
Absolutely. There's a great jeweler that I've sold some stones to and that I do some work with in Richmond upon Thames, because obviously very close to where I live. Yeah. And they have Tanzanite, some of my Tanzanites in this kind of, some of their own Tanzanites that they just have in the shop, this sort of saturation of color, and they're all 15 to 20K. Yeah, yeah. Right? For the same carat weights that we're going to be looking at today, we're not going to be anywhere near 15 or 20,000, 15 or 10,000 pounds, right? These prices are absolutely incredible. You are buying these at wholesale prices. And this is just isn't any Tanzanite. This is D-block Tanzanite, right? It's the finest graded Tanzanite to come out of Mother Nature. And what I love about this gemstone, one of the things that happens very, very, few times within gemological history is a common mineral makes an exceptionally rare gem.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very often. Common mineral, common stone. Zoisite's a common mineral. It's found all over the world. But the only place it's ever been discovered, eye clean and crystallized, is in Tanzania. And this is D block, deep, vivid blue Tanzanite that we're going to be starting with.
Now, everyone, congratulations to those of you who will be successful here today. You're going to be witnessing a special where each piece that we're going to be bringing you is brand new. They've never been seen before. You are going to be the first ones to lay eyes on them. There are stones here of calibers that I haven't seen in our Gemporia vaults for ages. Again, Quad A can't tell you the last time I brought one. Cannot tell you the last time I brought you a Quad A Tanzanite. But today, we've got some available. And I can tell you, even just going on what we have here today in the Gemporia Studios versus what you can see in the Birmingham Jewelry Quarter. This is the Birmingham Jewelry Quarter, modern day designs. And again, you're looking at lower end. Some of those stones are AA grade. At that smallest one there, that is 2,950. I physically have seen it. I would say it's A grade. And it's 2,950 pounds for Tanzanite of A grade.
Oh, look at the top one there. 22,000 pounds.
Yeah, 22,000. That's the one I would deem that would be quad.
Is that 4 carats?
Yes, 4.10.
4.1 carats for
Yeah.
22,000, right? Again, you guys at home might think, gosh, for me, that doesn't sound expensive. For me, that's realistic.
Me
right?
too.
Right?
Actually,
That's
yeah,
a realistic.
yeah.
In the world of Tanzanite now, 22,000 for 4 carats, triple or quad A, that's reality, right? What you're about to witness, especially in the first 6 pieces, these 3 pendants and my 3 rings, this is not going to be reality. And then, of course, the rest, you're not going to be anywhere near the price points. But shall we put some of the platinum and some of the gold on pre-order?
It's up to you. I'm just...
Yeah? None of these big pieces, not the one-of-a-kinds, but we'll put some of the platinum and some of the silver on pre-order for you. So you guys can have a look right away, start adding them to your basket.
There's a queue already on the phone lines. There's lots of you dialing in. I see the calls already coming in.
We're going to start with this one.
I want to actually show you before we go, because that's... Well, no, actually, shall we just get into it? There's a lot of you that are coming in. Everyone, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on these pieces. But today, you're about to witness a one-of-a-kind Quad A Tanzanite, elongated emerald cut, and we are...
That is 9.2 carats, that Tanzanite alone.
This is incredible. It's been so long since I've set my hands on a Quad A Tanzanite here at Gemporia. I can tell you right now, we need you all checking out as quickly as possible. But this is a one-of-a-kind, 18-karat gold, and again, Lorite caliber diamonds.
Shall we start at 15? Right? And then quickly, Dan, would you mind just jumping back to this photo here? So, you can see this one, 2.84 carats for 15,800. In the middle section at the bottom, 2.84 carats, 15,800 pounds. The top, 4.10 for 22,000. This is 9.22. This would be well over 35,000 in that shot. And that's to the Jewelry Quarter in Birmingham, right? It's not the most expensive place. Same as Hatton Garden. You still find a great deal in Hatton Garden. It's be 25 to 35,000 pounds all day long. High-end boutiques. I've seen Tanzanite, 8 carats, this grade, over 50,000 pounds in Harrods.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah.
This is, in today's world especially, with what's been happening with Tanzanite since the closure of C Block and D Block about 6-7 years ago, the last couple of years with the Asian market sort of hoarding and secretly buying this gemstone, what has happened in the industry is gone crazy. If you have been waiting for that one-off piece from D Block, that original source that produces the finest, deepest, vivid blue, then you're in luck today.
Yeah. Well, everyone, I want to say very best of luck. Again, I want to point out as well the comparison that we had there for you earlier in regards to carat weight that you're seeing on the high street in Birmingham in the Jewelry Quarter. It's a sliding scale as you move up in carat weight. It's not a linear scale where it just gradually goes up in price. The larger the stone, it almost multiplies the price that you will see on individual specimens such as this, and the color is ravishing. Now, I did want to show it on the neckline before we do anything else on price.
Show.
Actually, I have to agree. OMG.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can tell you this, everyone. It is...
Look at that stone.
Stunning.
It does take my breath away. When is the last time you saw Tanzanite do anything like this in that carat weight?
It's
this
incredible.
is incredible. Shall we go under 10,000? Should we go 9,999 pounds? Yeah.
Okay, well, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one, but we're going to drop it down now to...
Now, Jeff, should we hit this with the candle? Should we get the candle?
You know
under
what?
that?
Good point. That's
And then-
going to help.
Now, Dan, if we could bring the lights down a little bit, please, good sir. Can you imagine you walk into a low-lit restaurant or environment, look at what happens with this stone. That is incredible. Look at the pinks, the magentas, the violets, the reds.
This is incredible. The violets that we're getting out of here are absolutely out of this world. And imagine this being on your neckline. Well, there's only one. Only one in the world. Now, I'm going to be honest. I know that this is a considered piece. Kieran and I, we know that. But I'm going to be also honest in saying that I know there's many of you out there who are looking at these kinds of stones here for double the price we're at right now.
Now,
or more.
You have to remember, there's no company that is closer to Tanzanite in terms of mining than Gemporia. Yeah. Obviously, some of the people that were prominent within the Tanzanite world, getting them to Tiffany Co. and their family members and them being a part of Gemporia at one point, right? And I was at D Block when I bought the rough for this stone. And these are all cut by Sebastian, right? Which is Cap Florence Slappagers, right? So they are the finest. I'm gonna give you one more price crash. The price will be your price. I've passed on the great deal that I got purchased these stones, passed that on to Gemporia. Of course, I still have to make a profit myself. Gemporia will still have to make a profit. But I guarantee you, I don't know a jeweler out there that will sell you 9.22 carats. D block, not C block, D block. For 9.22 carats, less than 5 grand, but 3,999 pounds, go.
What?
3,999, just under 4,000 pounds for 9.22 carats. Irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. Okay, that does take my breath away. Exactly.
Now, Jenny,
Exactly.
great to have you here on the show because, again, this is something we seldom get to see. Again, a message there from our Lisa and Darby. Oh, tantalizing Tanzanite. It is. That is the perfect description for what we have here. Now, there is a lot of collectors there on the phone lines. Again, if you think about our Steve himself at D Block, Kieran had this whole experience. He went down into that hole, our Kieran did. Only part of him came back out.
Yeah, absolutely. I left a little bit of myself in Tanzania.
He did. He did. Now, everyone, I've got a lot of you here coming through to confirm on the phone lines at the moment. Only one lucky collector can get a Tanzanite home like this, but 3,999 pounds for something that I myself personally...
I think it's gone. We're just waiting.
Yeah, we're just waiting on a name. If you're speaking to the call center and you really, really want it, everyone, if you're on the web and you're having trouble checking out, give us the call center a call as well. You should be able to get that, even if it is in a basket right now being held up. But it is absolutely exquisite. Stunning. I have not seen a Quad A Tanzanite like this at Gemporia. And even holding a Quad A Tanzanite at all, it's been a long time for me. It's been a very, very long time. Everyone, I think Kieran only brought us 4 exclusive one-of-a-kind pieces, didn't you?
4 one-offs, 6 pieces in total. So the 2 pieces, the other ones will have some quantity.
Yeah. Okay, now, everyone, we're trying to get that. We've got quite a few of you on the phone there for it. We'll keep you updated, but it's saying it's gone. Yes, it's going to Greater London.
Done.
I get a bit nervous. I was like, ooh, who's got that? And I'm nosy. I am nosy. I'll give that back to you.
Thank you, good sir. I mean, it's no longer mine, but I'll take it just to have one last goodbye.
Debbie, great to hear from you. Oh, wow. Absolutely stunning Tanzanite. Breathtakingly beautiful. What dreams are made of.
In fact, can I give this straight to one of the boys just so it gets bubble wrapped and everything so nothing happens to it?
He's basically keeping his own paws off of it just in case he slips it into his pocket. Right there, Kieran.
Maybe. Right, the big ring. Wait, let's see.
Don't forget, I gave you flowers earlier.
That's true.
I'll bring you flowers in the pouring rain. Anyone remember that one? It's Valentine. That's going to be our Valentine's tune today. Okay. Angela there in China Wear say, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason we love these two. Thank you so much there, Angela. And I can tell you all right now as well. Now, I'm somebody who will come through and occasionally, very, very occasionally, I'll get a little reek and I will look at how it is set and obviously fall in love with the stone, but I would wear this just as it is. It is incredible.
Oh, she's just beautiful.
Quad A.
6.6 carats.
So this is about 2 carats larger than that stone we saw there in, well, the Birmingham Jewelry Quarter, which again, remember, we aren't talking a Tiffany & Co. We aren't talking about a Chaumet. We aren't talking about any of these high-end boutiques. But when you think about that top middle stone, I've seen it myself in person, and possibly the one underneath. Both of those are quad A in color, even though they're not listed. But that top one's 22 grand, isn't it?
Yeah, and this ring is 2.5 carats larger than the one they're selling for 22,000.
So look at where we're starting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd like to drop this a little bit lower. Know that there's only one in the world, and we're looking at 3.99 grams of 18 karat yellow gold. I want to show you the profile as well. I know a lot of you like to see the full tour. I'm not going to be the realtor that takes you to the house and only shows you the kitchen and then says, have you made up your mind yet? Here we are, G to H SI grade diamonds, talon bronze setting, and of course, quad A material. Right there in the kitchen.
Oh, it is absolute. Shall we show you what I think would be a great price here at Gemporia?
Okay.
Which is $7,499.
I'm going to say that's even very, very low compared to if I was to see this in just a small boutique somewhere.
That's what I mean. At Gemporia pricing, $7,499.
They're already blowing out the water with the Gemporia price like
Absolutely. But nowhere near your deal. Nowhere near. This is 6.6 carats. Again, of absolute perfection. We don't even need the candle, but we'll show you again, right? But you've got the reds, the pinks, the violets. I mean, that is absolutely superb. That is top gem quality. D block, quad A. Your price today, £3,499. Go.
Everyone, you gotta be very, very quick. And well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this piece. It is stunning. You're seeing those beautiful violet flashes. And if Kieran asked me to use the tea light one more time, just please get me some burn cream because I'm very clumsy. Aloe vera, wow. For those harsh burns I'm about to get. Here we are, £3,499. Now, there is only one. Now, again, yes, I know that this is considered, but this is the caliber of Tanzanite that I am literally working with in Place Vendôme. Hopefully, I'll do a little snoop around the vaults in the company I work with on Wednesday, coming next week. I'll see what they have there in Tanzanites, but I can tell you stones like this, even with these very big vendors, they have clientele bringing in their own Tanzanites for us designers to work with because they're buying them because of the investment opportunities that they hold.
Yeah, this is insane. This is 2.5 carats bigger than the one that's selling in the jewelry quarter around the corner from us here in Birmingham.
Yeah.
£22,000 for a quad A 4.1 carat stone. This is 6.6 carats, 4 grams of 18 karat gold. G2H SI Clarity Diamonds, $3,499. I will never tell you that's not a lot of money. Of course it is. But if that is within budget, there should be no hesitation.
Of course.
Because it's night and day in terms of price point. Night and day. Is this still saying it's available or it's gone? Right, take £100 off. Take 100. I'm getting all of these at home today.
Well, everyone, I want to say very best of luck. I've already got a lot of interested collectors. We're just waiting to see what's happening right here. We want to find this a home. It's its worldwide debut. It's never been seen before. Well, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this particular piece. There's even more of you joining in right now. £3,399.
Right. Still available? This is going to hurt me if I do this, though.
Okay. Pardon?
Dan, can I have 60 seconds? Because when I get to this price, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close. Right? Literally, you've got 60 seconds to make up your mind at this next price, and we're moving on, whether it goes or it doesn't, because we really shouldn't have taken even that £100 off. £3,249. Go. 60 seconds. That's the deal. 3249.
The stone alone, everyone. Now, remember, and we think about the activity at the Tanzanite mine right now, the finite amount of this clean material that we have here, and we're down to 3,249 pounds. You've got to be checking out as soon as you can. There's 8 of you that... Well, someone's got it. We're just waiting to see who. I don't know who's got that home, but everyone, what an outstanding opportunity we have here for sensational Quad A Tanzanite. Now, our Maxine there in County Durham saying, that ring is fab. Love it.
There is something about Tanzanite when it's measured, when it is that D block, you know, that deep, vivid blue.
Yeah.
It just draws your eye in. We're just waiting for it. It's saying 0. It is gone.
We got 17 seconds there. Just hopefully the name will come through before then. But everyone, congratulations. Someone has grabbed it. But what a sensational piece there. We'll keep you updated. I'll again hand that one back to you.
Thank you, good sir. Essex, well done.
Oh. I thought you meant the next piece. Congratulations to our collector there in Essex. Stunning piece that you've got.
Do I have to sell this one?
Haven't you already? We got this far. It's in jewelry now. You gave it to us in a loose stone, and you were changing your mind now.
Yeah, but you got to remember when I see it in finished piece of jewelry, because it just elevates it, doesn't it?
Yeah, there we are.
The stone is magnificent. It's my favorite cup. And now that it's set, it's just.
Now we do know that our Kieran loves a pear shape.
And this is that Brazilian elongated pear. It's my favorite pear cut.
This is so dynamic, so unique, and everyone. There's one in the world. Now, I don't want to get anyone disheartened because, well, first of all, we're in platinum, but I want to point out we have got some quantity deals. I know that these are one-of-a-kind pieces that we have here. However, look at the caliber we're working with in this stone.
You've got nearly 6.5 grams of 950 platinum.
Yeah.
6.25 carats. D block Tanzanite. The depth of color is unrivaled. You've got diamonds in there, 13 diamonds, G2H SI clarity, but it is all about that Tanzanite, baby. That is superb. Again, I think a good price at Gemporia, £6,999.
Now, as we go there, Kieran, I don't want to take advantage of the fact that we will have collectors who are watching that are new to this stone because this isn't a high street. You pop into, I don't know, any franchise jeweler and then you're seeing Tanzanite galore and you know what this is. So for those who are seeing double A grade in the, quad A grade in the listing, can we explain about the A's there? Because this is what we have here is the highest echelon, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get your non-grade, your B grade, your single A, double A, triple A, and quad A. Quad A is the highest grading that a Tanzanite can be given. So essentially, your quad A Tanzanite, in the words of diamonds that maybe would help you understand, would be D flawless.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
It doesn't get any. So quad A Tanzanite is D flawless in the words of diamonds. It doesn't get any better. The saturation of color is phenomenal. The depth of color is perfect. You have the perfect triacrylic attributes. Of course, it's going to be 100% eye clean. You can see the vivid, intense blue, but you can also see the reds, the pinks, and the violet flashes. This is unbeatable. And the fact that this is D block as well, because you have to remember, 6 or 7 years before D block closed, nothing came out of the mine that broke 2 carats that would be a quad A stone. This is material that was purchased. I purchased this material well over 10 years ago. If I remember, it was like 2012, 2013 when I purchased this material in Tanzania. 6.25 carats. Didn't come out of the mine. Doesn't come out of the mine anymore. This is sensational material.
Now, our Marguerite there messaging and saying, stop it. Oh, I have just died and went to Tanzanite heaven. This is exquisite. It is.
Look at that stone.
Now, I can tell you right now, quad A that looks this good, I am haunted by its beauty. Anyone who gets this home, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I want you to think about stones like this. Yes, you may receive this in its form right now as a pendant. Maybe one day you will take this to a jeweler, a goldsmith, and have it reset as a ring, or have this made into a different piece of jewelry. Today, it's about acquiring this unique variety of Tanzanite that literally was only discovered in the late 60s, and here we are today, waving farewell to the finite amounts in the industry that are left.
All right. I'm just going to do it.
Do what?
2,999 pounds go.
Are you having a laugh?
Mm-hmm. 2,999. Yeah.
Is this your Valentine's price gift?
Yeah, that is just far too. 6.5 grams, nearly 950 platinum, and 6.25 carats of perfect D-block Tanzanite.
This is enchanting. It is our third of our 4 exclusive pieces that we have here in the show today. This one in platinum. I've got a lot of phone bidders getting involved, but just know that there's only one of these in the entire world. This is an again, I'm thinking about it as well. I love this elongated pair. It does look great in a pendant, but I'm thinking one day, maybe being set as a beautiful, dramatic ring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I could definitely see that. But so many of you coming through and getting involved. Quad A material. How fortunate we are to even have this so late in this Gemstone's legacy. Oh, it's gone. Well done to our Christine. Very, very well done. This is it. So I do want to point this out, because normally when we have an exclusive show like this, we have one collector come and take them all. I'm glad that our first 3 pieces are going different places.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So your stones you collected, your infinity stones that you got like Thanos many years ago, they're going to different parts of the world.
Spreading out around the
world.
Well, around this island.
Anyway.
all three have stayed in the UK, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh, the next and final one of a kind. But this is Katie's favorite.
Call Shippy, get him on the phone. It's Valentine's Day.
Oh, be like, she shouldn't have worked today. Well, here we are.
Oh, look at her.
This is incredible.
That's what I mean. There's something mesmerizing about this gemstone.
It is.
It literally just draws your attention in.
Now, we are still looking at Quad A grade.
This is the same carat weight, essentially, as the one in Birmingham.
Oh, it is. You're right, actually.
4.10. This is 4.12. Can we just quickly show that ring? Of course, different shapes. Not sure the exact metals and everything like that, but there you go. Right, the one in the middle at the top, that is 4.1 carats, and it's 22,000 pounds. This is the same carat weight. Slightly, it's actually 0.02 carats bigger, or points bigger.
Yeah.
Right? You have incredible diamonds. You've got beautiful split shoulders. I think this is gone, or it has. 25 seconds, it's gone. I'm going to give you your price. You ready? 2,749 pounds. Go.
What?
I know.
Okay there, Kieran. Now, again, I think maybe your clientele there who are going to be dealing with you in Hatton Garden say, I want some of these deals in Hatton Garden at these prices.
If you come to me in Hatton Garden, expect to be 22,000.
Of course, because this isn't the price you see in Hatton Garden, or even the jewelry quarter here in Birmingham, which, again, if you know about it, it's great.
Oh, look at that one there. Go back to that picture. This is 2,749 pounds for 4.12 carats. See the one, the most affordable one, 2,950? That's 69 points. So that one there, that is 69 points for 2,950. The most affordable, the most affordable one in Birmingham. Can we show that photo again? There you go. Bottom corner, 2,950. That is 69 points, and you saw that in person.
I'd say it was A grade.
A grade. This is
it is in
quad
platinum, and so is this. But again, it's not exact like comparison. The saturation is not here. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. That's of our 4 exclusive pieces. Our 4 exclusive pieces we have, that's gone, and every single one's allocated.
Now, of course, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. What I will say is, if you have been you've purchased it for a reason. You've been looking for the best Tanzanite in the world.
Yeah.
If you send it back, that's your prerogative. Of course, your hard-earned money, spend it however you wish. I'm not going to tell you how to do that. but you will never find Tanzanite of this grade anywhere near these prices anywhere else. So just remember that. Well done, though.
No, I think this one's over by you, Kieran, for some reason.
Well, this is mine as well.
Oh,
this ring and the round cut ring. These are my final two stones.
How many did you sacrifice to get us this one here?
I've got some quantities now for you because we
That's,
know.
so what's the quantity we're working with here?
5 on the pendant.
Wow.
5 on the pendant, and I think there's about 8 of the round cut rings.
Everyone, I know we're starting to get some quantity here, but we still aren't looking at any abundance of material. Look at the size of this stone.
Now, 3.18 carats. So again, it's not small. 3.18 carats. Look at that. These are going already. These are going already. Look at that.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. We are now seeing some quantity, for once. But our quantities are not large, and congratulations to those of you getting involved. I'll show you this on the neckline. You've got yourself a beautiful...
Well, shall we go to the lowest price of the show so far? 1,499. 1,497. You have to remember, this is D block material, and this is still over 3 carats. You want to put it in 18 karat gold or platinum? Go ahead. You can do that. This is going to be more affordable. You have to remember, it's still over 3 carats in a single stone. D block Tanzanite.
4 left.
That is, everybody in the world is going crazy again for Tanzanite. Price points are going up. 3 carats in a high-end boutique is 20, 30, 40,000 pounds easily. We've showed you 4 carats for 22,000 in a jewelry quarter. How about today, ladies and gentlemen? In fact, can I have 30 seconds on the clock, please, Dan? 30 seconds, I'm going to take this under 1,000 pounds.
What?
In 30 seconds, it's going to go under 1,000.
Oh, okay. Well, Kieran, I think you might be taking some liberties here with your stones. It's
Valentine's Day, baby. I'm trying to give everyone a good deal.
Oh, well, you know what? You can spread the love even further by opening up your app and purchasing one for your compatriot here on the show, your companion here on the Tanzanite show.
I thought you were going to say my favorite presenter. You know that's not
that's
you.
not the case.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? Let's give you a better deal. Forget 999 pounds. 899, go. 899 pounds, go, baby, go. There's 4 left. There's only 5 ever.
It's huge. Now, I've got a message there from our Annie in the Vale of Glamorgan saying, thank you. That clarifies my majestic Tanzanite suite I purchased from Jim's TV years ago. This has exploded in value. I urge you to buy if you can. Annie, thank you so much for messaging in, because it always helps to hear from your peers. I know it's one thing to hear from Kieran, who sacrificed a few of his stones here, and again, myself, but to hear from your peers who actually got beautiful Tanzanite at home, have bought them, and again, have had them in their collection. This is incredible. 899 pounds. Now, so many of you coming through and getting involved right now. I've got Tracy, Allison, Frederick, Anonymous, Bitter Collector in Nottinghamshire. Brenda, you're there as well. Betsy joining in on this piece. I've got 3 left. Well, everyone, you got to be as quick as you possibly can on getting involved on this one.
Do you know what?
Yeah?
Do you have a VT about valuations? Because those 4 big one-off pieces, you need to, and this piece and the next piece. Doesn't matter what metals are in. Let's show you how to, valuations and what it means in your jewelry. And then when we come back, I'm going to take this lower.
I am generally a diamond lady, and I've never had a coloured gemstone in my collection, but I decided to add Tanzanite to my collection because I particularly like the hues of the colour hues, and it was my first coloured gemstone. So with many of my pieces, I took it for evaluation for insurance purposes, and I was surprised to see, given how much I had spent on it, that the return on it was 7 times as much as I spent. And if you want to put that into context, I bought my diamond engagement ring in New York some years ago, and the Tanzanite is actually valued at significantly more than the engagement ring.
Right.
Congratulations to each and every... Have a look at that incredible color that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now with this amazing cushion that we're seeing here for you in this design... Oh, actually, no, it's listed as an oval, isn't it? No, it is a cushion. Let's see, with the prong work there and the... I beg your pardon there, Kieran. Kieran!
What?
Kieran! You should have seen the filthy look he gave me for not being able to decipher a cushion from an oval.
Get those glasses checked, Jeff, if you think that's an oval. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I told you I was going to go lower. 3 have gone, 2 is remaining, 749, but that is your deal. 749, 60 seconds to close, please, Dan.
I'm speechless. Every time I wear an interesting fabric, he always strokes my shoulder. Always.
It's nice and soft. I mean, you could have run a steamer over it.
I did, actually. You know what? Here's the man who didn't even dress for Valentine's Day critiquing me.
Well, do you know what?
Thank
do you know
you.
why?
Thank
Because
you,
I took this home, obviously, and I did. I had a little siesta in the chair. But my friend who I stay with up, he has a dog, and I keep finding dog hairs everywhere.
Well, unfortunate for some. Everyone, we've got less than a minute left. I do want to say very best of luck. I've got Tracy there, Leslie, I've got Allison coming through, Beverly there in Norwich. Beverly, you're there twice, you're multiplying. I've got anonymous bidder getting involved. It is exquisite. Now again, Gillian in West Yorkshire messaging in saying, hi guys, I purchased a 5.51 carat oval Tanzanite. I'm glad you knew it was an oval. Kieran would have gave you a look. In 2018 for around £2,000. Had it valued at $7,000, I dread to think of the value today. Thank you, Gemporia. And thank you so much there, Jillian, as well, because this is something that some of our collectors might not think about or actually know or do. I got one left. I've had some of my pieces appraised more than once, especially as things have changed in the industry around them. Oh, there you go, sir.
Thank you. And definitely, Jillian, anybody, have them, try and have, I know it comes at a cost,
yeah,
of course, but I would try and at least, just don't push it more past than 18 months, because I think if something happened to that piece of jewelry, got lost, got stolen, God forbid, and you had to replace, you'd be very hard pushed to replace it for even 7,000 today. So I would try and have that valued now as well. But well done for owning that. And well done. There's one of those pendants left in stock. One of the big
pendants.
They're
in limbo, everyone. We're just waiting on a name for it.
I love this stone. No, this is it. That's coming up. This is what we're doing. The round one.
Phew.
Now, have you? Look again, and I'm not being biased because have you ever seen a Tanzanite, round Tanzanite, this good? Never. Never.
Well, I will tell you right now, I need you all coming through and getting involved as soon as you can. I've got so many of you out there who love that multiple talon prong setting, the color that we have here. And I'm going to tell you right now, when you see where we start, is that all we have left, Katie?
6 left. And that is 2 carats, bang on the nose, baby.
Brand new today. Okay, well, I need you all coming through and getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. There it is on its profile. Exquisite material and AAA grade, of course. So, what can we do here on price, Mr. Kieran?
These are going already. Size, you've just lost R2S. Shall we go 999?
Okay.
By the way, like Tiffany & Co. sell 2 carats for like 12K.
They sell it in silver for 4 figures.
Yeah. Oh, leave it out. Look at that. Oh, do you know what? There's 5 left. Just do it. 699, go. 699 pounds. D block. AAA graded minimum. There was only 8 of these, only sold 8 of these stones to Gemporia.
You sound like you were the goldsmith there in front of the fire yourself. I only made 8. Okay, well.
I feel like Scrooge McDuck sitting on all these stones. So
he's there, diving in his vault of gold. Here we are at 699 pounds. Everyone, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can. It is absolutely exquisite. And again, for those of you out there who love that stylistic nod of what we're seeing from a Stephen Webster, we're seeing from various high-end designers with these tapered talon prongs. Everyone, you got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, I've got lots of you. There's a lot of Susans here today.
Yeah, a pair of them.
Well, I've got a lot of you getting involved. I've got Collector in Nottinghamshire coming through, Yvonne there in Carmarthenshire, anonymous bidders. I've got Lots of anonymous bidders.
And look at where Susan and Susan's from. And then look at where Collector and Collector's from. One Susan in West Yorkshire, one Susan in Lincolnshire, one Collector in Lincolnshire, another Collector in West Yorkshire. Mind blowing. Ow. But there's still there's still loads of these. There's still loads of you that have this in the basket. There's one in each size.
One left in each size, and that is gone. Congratulations. I've got Carol there. I've got Phyllis. You didn't know that Liam would be able to catch that. You're tossing busts around.
Well, of course he could catch it. He's a young, athletic man.
You don't know. You don't know.
He's a young, athletic man.
I didn't say he wasn't, but you never know. Again, he might not have been paying attention. You could have injured our Liam.
So?
Okay, well, he said so there, Liam. All right. Well, everyone, here we are. It looks like the PDQ has gone. I've got that intro. Also, don't forget, you all have got a free ring resizing with this one.
Oh, yes.
I've used the service here recently for my indicolite that I got from Kieran, which he doesn't realize or appreciate the fact I'm one of Kieran's customers.
Yeah, you bought one of my Matukas.
I did, yeah. I think I should be treated nicely.
Well, you should have waited. It would have given you a deal. Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are, 699 pounds. Congratulations. Hold those telephone lines. Oversubscribe for that final one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got more and more of you coming through. You might be able to do it. And I know this is the thing. Some of us will get involved a little bit late. I've done it myself. I'm like, oh, darn, my size isn't there. You've got a free ring resizing on this piece. Get as close as you possibly can to your size. And normally the standard rule is we can go 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down, depending on how the gemstones are set, if it's a resizable
Coming
look.
through now. Loads of you.
It's a huge...
Is there still one pendant left? One pendant left in the 9-carat gold.
Okay. One pendant, but...
One of those rings.
I've got a quantity deal. Oh. Wasn't this a star-buy deal?
This is.
Oh.
Thank you, good sir.
A nice trade for you there.
Thank you.
Got a star-buy deal. Now, thank goodness the quantities seem to be improving ever so slightly. However, for those of you out there that have heard that platinum has surpassed recently even rarer precious metals in the industry than itself, price per troy ounce, well, you've got a platinum design and a beautiful oval that you won't want to miss, and it's all coming in as your star buy next. Thank you for your accessible platinum design.
You're very welcome. Now, over 2 grams.
We don't have very many. I thought we actually had more than this.
No.
Okay.
We started with 10. One is just gone. Another one's about to go. Right? But again, you've got 1 carat. Just over 1 carat in a single stone. Again, if you go to high-end boutiques, we know that high-end boutiques are a little bit inflated because of who they are, especially when it comes to Tanzanite, Tiffany & Co. Of course, it's their gemstones, it's their legacy gemstone. 100%, right? 1 carat, you're looking at about 6,500 to 7,000 pounds.
Of course.
Right? We're not going to be anywhere near that. You remember that you've got just over 2 grams, 2.25 grams of 950 platinum, beautiful white zircons in here. But remember, you're buying this to own Tanzanite.
Yeah. Well, this is just it. For those of you who are coming through and getting involved on this particular ring right now, I know this is instantly going to attract a lot of attention because of the platinum that it's set into. But to do a deal like this, you could easily find something comparable in platinum. The only difference I would say is you might see diamonds instead of the zircons we have here today. But you would be paying 4 figures for this all day, every day. Even at this, we go back to there was one that was very similar, set into platinum in the Birmingham Jewelry Quarter. That one there, bottom, let me put up the left-hand corner, bottom left-hand corner.
That is 69 points.
Yeah.
And it's 2,950 pounds.
It's in platinum. So, I told you, easily you could pay 4 figures for a look like this. Now, again, I'm not a boutique in the Jewelry Quarter. I'm not here in Hatton Garden offering this to you, where those who do not know about what we do here at Gemporia will come and shell out those kinds of prices and more for larger pieces than that, and they're happy to pay that. Today, you've got a beautiful opportunity that's coming in, and you won't want to miss this. I can tell you right now, you simply won't.
Shall we start at $999?
Okay.
Straight in under 1,000.
Triple figure start. Everyone, I also want to remind you, because I know a lot of you will be popping in. Maybe you had a little Valentine's excursion earlier. Maybe you just hadn't turned on Gemporia yet. You might not know that each piece you're witnessing here today is brand new. It is. Brand new.
Brand spanking new. Never been seen before, ladies and gentlemen. And you've still got over a carat in this stone.
Yeah.
Right? You're joining that carat club. 999 pounds, not your deal.
Okay. I'm interested to see what you can do.
8 left. Can I see the phone lines just for a moment? Okay, there's enough of you there near enough to sell out. Can I have 60 seconds, please, Dan? 60 seconds and we'll give you your deal.
All righty. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. And for those of you who've already checked out, congratulations. Brand new Tanzanite will be on its way to you very shortly. An enchanting color. I'm very interested to see what our Kieran can do for you in the price.
Yes, and 2.3 grams nearly of 950 platinum.
Yeah.
We know the price point of platinum is going crazy, like most precious metals. We know that it is the rarest metal that Mother Nature produces, right, in terms of the amount of volume. 999 pounds would be and is an unbeatable deal. We've showed you high-end boutique prices. We've showed you Birmingham jewelry quarter price points of over just under 3,000 pounds for 70-point stone. This is over a carat, double A graded minimum. And 999 pounds is not your deal.
Okay.
899 pounds is not your deal. 799 pounds is not your deal. 699 pounds is not your deal. 599 pounds is not your deal. Ladies and gentlemen, today, slice that price in half. There's 7 remaining. 499, go.
Okay, best of luck. That's all I can say. Best of luck. There's a lot of you coming through and getting involved. This is absolutely incredible. I've got multi-bidding happening right now. I've got 7 opportunities that is available to our collectors that are viewing right now. This is a unprecedented show that we're doing in our Out of Africa event that we have here, and bringing you some of the finest zoisite, your Tanzanite show that we've seen here in an age. Congratulations to Beverly. You've got yours now as well. Denise, you're also there. Valentine and Ware. Jennifer and County Antrim coming through. Well done to Janet. Well done to Lois. Multi-bidding right now. 5 chances left.
And let's be honest as well, right? For 2.3 grams of 950 platinum, that's a good deal.
Well, this is it. Again, somebody who literally is working with platinum in Hatton Garden and knows the kind of prices you can pay for just a platinum band itself.
Yeah.
To be here at $499 is incredible.
Absolutely. And you've got over a carat of D-block Tanzanite.
Well, very well done to each and every single one of you. I've got a lot of you piling in on those phone lines for our brand new Tanzanite that we have here for you today. It has never been seen before. Absolutely sensational. But congratulations to each and every single collector. This is... You know what? It's one thing where you see a piece or two of 1 or 2 brand new pieces, but to have a full 2-hour special featuring brand new Tanzanite. Yeah. And the prices keep getting better and better. Now, I know there's some of you out there watching right now and say, oh, Jeff, I'd love to get involved on it. You see what the prices are doing? We've got a whole other hour, don't we?
I mean,
and the
just
prices,
a 2-hour special.
Yeah. Prices just keep seemingly getting lower and lower.
I can't believe there's still 2 of these left.
Me too. Everyone, you've got to be getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. However, make sure you're checking out ASAP.
What was that? Did you just say to me? Okay.
Okay, Peter Q. Just now gone. I've got 1 left, possibly, everyone. Best of luck to our collectors getting involved on that one. There is a little bit of a queue on the telephone lines. I do apologize about that. However, get what you possibly can. Well done to our Vera and Edwin getting involved on that one. Victoria, well done. You've just now got yours as well. So many of you coming through. Veronica, you've appeared twice. Once there on the web and once there on the phones. I know some of you are having trouble getting through, but make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Well done on that one. Well, best of luck to each and every single one of you. Keep holding as Well,
the 9-carat gold pendant and ring from the last ones from my collection, the cushion and the round cut, there's still one of those each.
Okay, everyone, have a look on the web and the app. I'll pass that back to you. Thank you. Keeper of the rings.
Boy band, can you come in and take these, please?
You call Liam boy band as well?
Yeah, well, it looks like
it
looks like he's in a boy band, doesn't he?
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen too many boy bands, if I'm honest with you. But I'll take your word.
Please,
I'll take your word.
You love NSYNC and Backstreet Boys and Blue and
you're dating me
and whatever.
There. You're putting me into a certain era there, Kieran.
Well, that's what there's no such thing as boy bands anymore, though, is there?
I don't know. I told you I generally don't.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Generally don't.
I think there's no boy bands now. Is there?
Oh, there's a new one apparently. We're getting updates from our Liam here in the studio. Now, how did this happen? Because it seems...
Well, they've made this to match the pendant that they made for my stones, haven't they? Because this matches the pendant that there's one left of.
Oh, you're right. Mm-hmm. You are right there. So if you did get a pendant that we had earlier, I would have shown it to you, but it seems that our Kieran was a little bit too overzealous in sending things back to the vault, and it's gone now. Let me show you.
That's the one. Thank you, boy band.
Oh, thank you very much.
Now, we're back to AAA grade. Oh, hello.
Now, if you did get the pendant that we did there earlier.
There's one pendant left at 749. It's 3.18 carats in the Tanzanite alone.
We've got the matching ring coming in for you right now, and this is absolutely exquisite.
And this is 1.45 carats.
Now, I know a lot of you out there are infatuated with the AAA grade. We've got that here for you in 9-karat gold, over 2 grams that we're looking at in this particular piece. And I will say, because I know that the pendant was popular.
There's 9 of these and 9 only.
If you got the pendant, you can see here how the lead into the bail matches the ring itself. So there we go. I just wanted to show you those two together because I know a lot of you will come through for the set. I'll get that back to you for a second time.
Thank you. Shall we go to 749, match the price of the pendant?
These prices just keep getting better and better. Okay. Heading to 749 pounds. This is where I need you all getting involved as soon as you can. If you just now tuned in, you've got a 2-hour Tanzanite premiere that you're witnessing right now. And this one with the beautiful chevrons of zircons either side. The incredible Tanzanite of AAA grade right there in the center. Well, 749's not your price.
Oh, no. Nowhere near your price point. Shall we have 60 seconds?
Okay.
And then we'll just give you the best deal.
Well, you're controlling the prices. You haven't heard me call a single price, have you?
Well, would you like to?
No, I wouldn't, actually.
Oh, then. Stop your whinging.
I know where my talents lie. Pricing isn't one of them. So.
Or presenting.
No, he always does this. He says something cruel, and my self-esteem plummets. He did that to me on Valentine's Day.
I brought you these balloons.
No, you didn't.
Okay, fair enough.
I gave him flowers. He was like, your present's in the mail. Okay, well, all right.
I love you, really.
It's too late now.
Okay, fair enough.
The love shield is up. Now we have got an incredible AAA Tanzanite that we're witnessing right now. Everyone, make sure you're coming through and checking out ASAP because I am so excited to see what we can do here for you on the price. Now, of course, there's 9 in the world. That's still not a lot in terms of interest we've been seeing coming through on even more limited pieces. I wish you all the very best of luck.
And your price today is £399. Go. 399. 1.45 carats. AAA graded Tanzanite in solid gold. Go, baby, go.
399 pounds. Now, if you got the pendant earlier, and I know a lot of you did, I think there's still one hanging about at the moment. This is the matching ring, all here in gold, and I can tell you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. More and more of you coming through. I've got Catherine, I've got Moira, I've got Judy, I've got Janet, I've got Leslie, Evelyn joining in on that one as well. There we are, Denise. There we are, Rory coming through and getting involved on that one. Oliver, well done. It looks like Oliver's multi-bidding. I know you all can see an incredible deal when you have it here, everyone. £133 on your split pay. And if you're there on the phone lines,
That's
0800-330-8000. Got to be confirming.
That is at 1.45 carats for 399 pounds.
Yeah.
Is ridiculous.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. We've got something also coming up shortly, everyone. I'll tell you in a moment when this is done. But we have got a big star buy, I'm being told, coming in. So, I can see right now. For each and every single one of you getting involved, there have been collectors who have multi-bought on this here today. 399 pounds. Now, lots of you still coming through. Judy, you're there. I've got Moira in Aberdeen. Anonymous bidders getting involved. Julie, it says you're new here at Gemporia. Great to have you here. Imagine starting off your Gemporia journey with this ring.
Yeah, that would be incredible. Well done to you if you secure one of these. And you still get free ring resizing.
That is true. Yes, everyone. You're there and it's like, oh, I like that one. I don't even know my ring size. Get as close as what you think it would be. We can do a free ring resizing as well. Well, if you have the app, you've got the ring sizer actually on there. If you have a ring that you know which one you want it to fit like, you can use that on the screen. It tells you what ring size it is. Also, you can speak to our call center about our ring sizers, and obviously we can figure that out and then get this one resized for you. But the queue that's happening right now, it is long, very, very long. Everyone, best of luck. I've not quite seen such massive interest in one ring here so far in the show. Loads of you getting involved on this one. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, Donna in Rutland. Rutland is in Vancouver. I don't think that Rutland is.
We don't ship to anywhere in Canada.
No, I know. So obviously that's what
so
I'm saying.
It can't
but
be
we
that
have
one.
a Rutland.
I didn't know you had a Rutland. I know Alberta. I know.
Yeah, but that's the province. So like in Vancouver, there's like a suburb called Rutland. Saskatoon. That's Saskatchewan.
What is the whaling town? It'll come to me in a bit.
Did you just say Whaleton?
It's known for whales.
What? No, it would be Vancouver. It'd be Vancouver Island, like Nanaimo and things like that.
It possibly could be. I'm thinking of something else though. There's the ring back. It'll come to me eventually. No, I'm not thinking of the orca whales and Free Willy there, Katie. Not thinking of that one. But, we got a star buy, haven't we?
We do.
Now we've got a classic Duchess setting. Now, there's a lot of you out there that are attracted to pieces for their style. There are certain styles that we've seen throughout centuries in rings that have been timeless and popular. I want you to have a little bit of a glimpse at this one. Now, a haloed ring like this we have seen for centuries utilized in jewelry, and this one here today.
That color.
Yeah. The setting. Now, it's timeless, it's elegant. And
Double A? No way.
Oh, apparently it is. Oh, well, everyone, it's here in platinum, and this is where we need you coming through because it's your next big star buy. You didn't do very well in geography in Canada, did you?
Well, just because Vancouver, we saw all the killer whales and the orcas and stuff like that. In Vancouver, and you go to Vancouver Island, like Victoria, and go to Nanaimo, and that's where you see them all.
You have all those beautiful whales in your country, and couldn't even give me the answer. I mean, don't have whales where I come from. I have corn.
I love corn.
Well, I can tell you where to find some lovely corn where I come from.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Now. We have got an incredible platinum oval set halo design. This term that's also given to this ring is a Duchess setting. Platinum of 2.7971 grams. And somehow double A.
Yeah, I mean, double A minimum, obviously, because it doesn't really look double A to me, I tell you.
Now, everyone, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one here today, because what we are witnessing today is exquisite. Look at that.
See, that can't be double A.
Now, you wouldn't think it would be at all.
Double A doesn't do that.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver.
Absolutely.
Well, I know you've got a special deal for everyone who's coming through and getting involved right now. Everyone, it's star by time. I know this timeless, elegant haloed look is a favorite of many of you out there.
17 chances, 2.71 grams of 950 platinum. Should we start at 699? Not a one crash wonder. Remember, because you're going to get a AA price point.
Yeah, okay. Well, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, gotta be as quick as you possibly can, because right now your platinum, haloed, Tanzanite solitaire, you got 17 chances. And for those of you who've been missing out, I can only urge you to get involved a little bit earlier. Well, 699, what a wonderful place to start.
Great place to start, but we're nowhere near. In fact, should we take 100 pounds off? Let's do it.
Well, you're being very quiet about what you intend to do on the price. 100 pounds off, then
Well, I'm
what?
just trying to give everybody an opportunity, because when we get to the price point, people are just going to start missing out. So, just going slowly.
Now, we're stalling for time because there's still a queue for the previous piece that we've done there. For completely honest with you, you need to be using the web and the app, everyone. It's busy. Brand new. This has never been seen before. You're witnessing a Tanzanite premiere. $599, okay.
Shall we break a price barrier? Shall we go $499 next?
Okay. I couldn't stop you if I wanted to, so we'll see what you're up to. I should hope so there, Katie. I should hope so. I don't know what you're implying there, Katie. We're here at 499 pounds. If you want an L to M, I wouldn't be sitting on your hands right now. It's about to go. There's one left. Okay, 499. We already know that we've seen carat weight smaller selling for more. However, Janny there as well saying, I saw Kieran's gift to you today, Jeff. It's a gold Porsche with the license plate Love. Oh, is it on its way? They shipped it to Australia by mistake. You'll just have to pay to have it shipped here, there, Kieran.
It's all right.
You know what?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, in Australia. I do have plans. I probably won't make it this year, but early next year, Australia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you stay there? Right, ladies and gentlemen, 499 pounds is not your deal. What about taking another 100 pounds off and still not finish?
I'm traveling back from Australia right now, so you do what you like with the price. Do what you like. Do what you like. I'm not physically here.
Not finished.
Okay, not done at 399.
Nope. And then remember, this is 2.71 grams of 950 platinum, 95 points minimum, AA graded minimum.
True.
That's irreplaceable by a country mile at 399.
This is going to leave me in suspense there, or hanging on the cliff,
Yeah.
like Scar and Mufasa.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you definitely are Scar. Well, for each and every... Yeah, he's letting me fall into the antelope stampede. I would like to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. I'm literally watching the sizes disappear. Well done to Donna, you've made it through as well. Phyllis, congratulations, you've got yours. Denise joining in on this design right now. A beautiful oval, haloed here with your zircons all set into platinum. Let's get...
60 seconds, please, good sir.
Oh, that's exactly what I was going to say. Let's get the 60 seconds.
Oh.
It's not aerobics class, Katie. She's going, let's get physical.
What do they do in I don't even know what they do in aerobics. What do they do in aerobics?
Katie will take you to a class.
No, thanks. It sounds exhausting.
If I could lift up and show everyone my pink socks today for Valentine's Day, I think you should go to aerobics.
Do I have pink socks on? No.
You didn't do anything for Valentine's Day today except show up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well done to Rachel. Well done to Gordon. You got yours. Well, we're here at 399 pounds. Let's see what we can do.
Well, we will in 23 seconds.
Okay, everyone. I need you on those phone lines, web, and the app. Make
See,
sure
this is
you
what's
are
gonna
confirming.
Happen. These people you're going to miss out. So many of you have this in your basket. L2M is holding on for dear life. Are you ready? Really, we could be closing at 599, but today, 299 pounds, go. 2.71 grams of 950 platinum, 95 points, AA graded Tanzanite minimum at 299. Congratulations in advance.
Now, I'm going to say we probably could have warned you. We're about to break another price barrier, but even at this price, we can still offer that free ring resizing. That's our rings at over 250 pounds. This will also still apply, but well done. We have got graded Tanzanite in platinum, and it's less than £100 a month on your split pay. Incredible.
Incredible.
Now, this has lit a fire under some of our collectors, like I nearly lit a fire with myself with this tea light here in the studio. But you got to be checking out as soon as you can. I've got Heather, I've got Shiraz, I've got Denise, I've got Sabrina, I've got Luna joining in, Ebony there in New South Wales, I've got Constance, you're back again. Constance is absolutely loving the deals we have here. And for those of you just now tuned in, because I know from time to time, a lot of you say, I put on Gemporia, see what's going on. I'm like, oh, Kieran's back. Oh, I'll
switch
turn
off.
away.
Yeah.
Turn away. These are all brand new Tanzanites. Brand new Tanzanites that we have here. Well done to each and every single one of you. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. It is beautiful. It is timeless. It is elegant. However, got to be confirming ASAP. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done to Heather. You've made it through as well. Fabiola, nice to see you there as well. Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. Sasha. Tallulah's just now been answered by the contact center. Keep getting involved.
That is, honestly, for less than £100 on split pay.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Well, very well done. There's a lot of you there. We're going to leave you with those final two. I've got some that are still there in limbo, so keep an eye on the sizes. That may change. Some may pop in or out at the moment. We're just taking confirmations only. But anything you've missed out on today, please add it to your callback list. And we have some of you asking, is there any silver today? Well, Kieran, can you answer that for everybody?
There is. We've got a couple of more pieces, and then we're going to give you some silver pieces. Do some silver Tanzanites for you.
Well, our next piece that we have here is...
I think we're going to... do you want to go to the trilliant ring, or is it the earrings next? Trilliant rings.
Okay. Now we're getting towards that half eternity look that's coming in. 4 stones across the top of the hand, and if you did not know, the legacy of this gemstone began in trilliant shape. Have a look at this. Now, 4 incredible stones that we have here. What a treasure.
1.5 carats. The cut that was created specifically for this stone by Tiffany & Co. Lapidus in 1968, and then started selling in 1969.
Well, oh, that's all we have left after pre-orders. We've already lost sizes. Everyone, I've got into ONP to Q. Brand new today. Classic quartet that we have here. The only difference, as you can see, there's a directional normally the point of the trilliant cut would be pointing north or south. It's going to be pointing east or west. Love that. Very modern day look that we have here, all set into over 2 grams of gold.
Shall we just do one price crash on this? Straight in, straight down, because this is 1.5 carats, the cut that was created specifically for this stone. 4 of them perfectly matched. And let's just give the call center 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds on this. This is going to be a one crash wonder. There's literally 6 remaining.
Okay, everyone, I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. This is brand new, and well done to those of you who've already come through and checked out early. We know that there is long-standing Tanzanite lovers here. It is one of the gemstones that literally made us into a colored gemstone vendor. Again, before we were selling a lot of the diamonds you see in the modern day Gemporia era, before you see a lot of the incredible other, you see our homewares and other aspects we've offered you. Today, we are now bringing you one of the gemstones that started it all, and at price points that are completely dissimilar to what you're seeing elsewhere in the market.
Are we ready? Remember, we're not supposed to do this price.
Well, I don't know anything about the price. I just watch you and hope for the best.
$199.
You could say, everyone, I'm about to break a price barrier. Come on through and get involved. But you just shock everyone. Now everyone's here waiting to see, and I don't know who's going to get what.
That's why I gave them 30 seconds.
Okay. £199, everyone. That's a little bit ludicrous.
Well, it's 50 pounds a stone, isn't it?
Of course. Well done to our collectors getting involved. Genuine Tanzanite that we have here from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. And you can see right here, we're at £66 and 33 pence a month on your split pay today. Very, very well done. I've got 4 chances left. I've got Julie, I've got Kate, Evelyn, you're there. I've got Denise, I've got Bernard coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there, Philip. I've got Rachel joining in on this particular piece. Ram there in Nottinghamshire getting involved in multiple anonymous bidders. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can.
We're not supposed to be on new pieces with gold. We're not supposed to be under £200. Definitely not in Tanzanite in a trillion cut either.
Do you see what we've, well, this is why I've let you do the prices.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because you'll have to explain why we're here.
No. I'm only in tomorrow. Wayne's not back until Monday, and I won't be here.
Oh, is he not?
Nope.
Neither am I. I'm not back until Monday.
Oh, well, you'll have to explain it then, won't you?
No. He has your number. Now, here we are, £199. Congratulations. I've got Carol there. I've got Collector in Greater London also joining in on this one. Cynthia, well done. You've made it through. There we are. Denise, you've just now got yours. £199 as the phone lines continue to get busier and busier as Kieran gets lower and lower on the price. He's been doing like a limbo competition with the prices today.
How low can you go?
Well, that's pretty much what we've been seeing here today.
And this is literally, we've got one more gold piece, pair of earrings, and then we're into the silver.
Yeah, well, it's about to get very... Thought it was busy before. It's about to get even busier. Oh, yes. I'll pass that back to you, kind sir.
Thank you, good sir.
Now, oh, here they are. Have a look at these. Now, it's been a bit wasteful here, Kieran, hasn't it?
It definitely has those marquee cuts.
Well, for those of you who want a gold pair of earrings, you'll have to be one of the first ones to come through because this is our only gold offering that we have here for you in earrings. Everything else, well, it's not in gold. So I do want to say very best of luck. And of course, with these lovely marquise cut that we have here for you, you lose a lot of the gemstone when you actually end up cutting these. So these are sheerly cut for beauty.
Absolutely, cut for beauty, and they are beautiful stones. You've got 4, you've got the 2 round cuts, the 2 marquee cuts. You've got over a carat, or just under a carat in total, sorry, of the Tanzanites. And 87 points in total there with the beautiful zircons. But in solid gold, shall we open up the door at 299?
That's where the door opens.
Opening the door at 299.
I know a lot of you are now interested to see where the door closes.
In your face.
Oh, does it? Okay, well, I'm glad it's a revolving door because it'll come back and get you. So here we are. We have got your gold earrings that we have here for you right now. Marquise right there at the bottom. Again, you've got these beautiful rounds there at the top. And for each collector that's coming through and getting involved, I probably just added a fingerprint to that. I'll get that off. I hope you all are ready because we are taking these down to a finale gold deal.
Absolutely. We're going to go under £200, ladies and gentlemen, but not 199.
Okay.
Your price today is £179. Beautiful Tanzanite earrings in solid gold, the only gold earrings of the show.
Well, congratulations, everyone. As you can see, you've got articulation, you've got movement that you'll have when these are being worn, but £179 for a brand new pair of Tanzanite gold earrings. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Again, you can find this, and I know it's a big brand name, but you can find this gemstone in sterling silver with the originators who brought this to the market, and it's selling for thousands with them in silver. So here we are, £179. Well done. I've got 8 chances left. Now, Nori, you're there. I've got Joe. I've got Noreen. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Multiple anonymous bidders. Stephanie, you're there as well. Catherine joining in on this piece. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, and make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Today, what a Tanzanite special we've seen so far. Now, there is a queue on the telephone lines. Well done to everyone who's been successful so far. However, we need you all checking out because we're about to put the silver on pre-order.
And can I just say... Okay.
Let's cut to a commercial break as you start. There we go. Okay.
Everything in silver guaranteed at a double-figure price point.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we can do that. I didn't check it, but we're going to do it
now.
Yeah.
I don't do anything. I haven't called a single price here in this hour, so hold those telephone lines.
To be honest, you've done nothing in an hour and 27 minutes.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, you've held the jewelry. Thank you.
I've held the jewelry. That's all I did was hold the jewelry.
And whinge.
And whinge. First of all, I need some clarity on who you were referring to there. Okay, good. Thank you. I won't say what was said, but he knows it applies to him. Do we need to get you something to help with that breathing there? You're
I need a
snorting.
nap.
A nap. Okay. Well, for our collectors that are coming through, we've got our first silver piece that's coming in. Can we do a little bit of a star buy on it since we're switching there as well? Now, I know a lot of you have been waiting for the silver. Also, we're about to release everything during your star buy break, everyone, on pre-order, so very best of luck. But here we are coming in with an absolutely incredible bracelet, and it's a slider. So, do not go anywhere. Tanzanite wristwear after this. Got a Tanzanite bracelet for all of you coming through. And the best thing I love about this piece, personally myself, is you've got a slider, and that does mean that for those of you out there who may be unsure of, or you might have rings, you might have earrings or pendants, you don't know what wrist size you're after, this is one size fits most. Now, I'm on the upper end of the extreme on this one. Normally, most of our wristwear pieces, being a large, burly gent like myself, they're very small for me. But I want to demonstrate here for you right now with the slider mechanism. Those of you who are smaller than the 6-inch that we normally have available, those of you who are, of course, larger than the 8 that we offer, like myself, you can still wear this with ease. See, I got that over the wrist, and all I'd have to do is tighten that bottom slider mechanism, and we're good to go.
Now, there's 26 chances only.
Okay.
26 chances only. You can see that you've got the beautiful round cuts and pear cuts here. Shall we start at 149?
Now, Kieran, I just heard what he's thinking about doing with the price here, everyone, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved right now, because what we have here is that versatility. We also have an opportunity for those of you who normally shy away from wristwear because you don't know your size. And I know we've had this discussion as years have gone on. It's like, oh, Jeff, I don't even really bother with wristwear. I don't know what size to go for. If I measured my wrist there with the tape measure, I can kind of get close, but I still don't know what to order. This is one size fits most.
Yeah, and at 149, you've got over 2 carats of Tanzanite, so it's a great deal already at 149 pounds. But remember, guaranteed everything under 100 pounds in the silver. So we're going to go to $99.99, and I'm still not finished.
Okay, everyone. Now, I know there's a lot of you watching right now who have loved this gemstone for years. It's interesting that, seeing as it was discovered in the late 60s, there's a lot of our collectors that watch now that predate and postdate this gemstone and love it equally as much. But the thing is, it's in waning amounts, less and less of it every year available to those like us. And here we are at double figures. Well, I need you there on those phone lines, the web and the app. They're already going, and congratulations, a brand new slider Tanzanite piece with graded Tanzanite. This is where you would use ungraded material. And we're going even lower.
Shall we take a tenner off? $89.99. Still not your price.
I hope you weren't asking me, because I will never reply about anything with price. I won't.
You would,
I know I would
not reply on anything to me.
You know what? I will sit here in silence if it makes you happy this Valentine's Day. Is that what we want?
Oh, that's a dream, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Absolute dream.
Okay, well, as I'm silent, can we get something happening with this price? And you see everyone's coming through, waiting to see what you can do.
Shall we give you 30 seconds?
Oh, you can roll your R's.
Yes.
I can't.
Oh.
And I'm trying to speak Spanish outside. In my personal life, can't roll my R's.
Best of luck, then.
Yeah. Well, everyone, I need you all checking out. I've already got collectors multi-bidding on this one. I love that kiss of silver. And the link here as well. It is phenomenal. Well, best of luck to each and every single one of you. Because $89.99 is not your price.
Oh, absolutely not. Remember, you've still got over 2 carats of tanzanite, a lot of sterling silver. You've got the round cuts and the pear cuts working beautifully together. $89.99 is a phenomenal deal. You've got 85 grams of sterling silver, but today you can take it home for $69.99. Go.
$69.99 for rarity like this. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Here we are at $69.99. A lot of our collectors coming through and checking out right now, and it is busy, busy, busy. Got a message there from Lynn and Kid saying, poor Jeff. Kieran is speaking on here this afternoon.
Oh,
Happy
please.
Valentine's Day.
You should see what he says to me behind the scenes.
I'm sweet as pie.
Please. Absolute nightmare.
You know what? I
Such
run
a
up to
diva.
Kieran with open arms, and he dodges me, and Kieran, there's Linda saying, Kieran, you're such a bully.
I am the nicest one here. I get bullied by Jeff, get bullied by Lindsay, get bullied. Katie started to bully me. Yeah, see?
Now everyone.
Liam, even boy band, brought me hair products the other day.
Hair products? What's
Yeah.
this?
Well, that's the point.
He was thinking about your beard.
No.
Clearly. Yeah, he was thinking about your eyelashes.
Okay.
Your ankles. Here we are, $69.99. Thank you all, everyone. I appreciate it. Now, Kat, great to hear from you saying, I love you, chaps. Loving your banter this afternoon. Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's.
Same to you as well.
Do you know, for the longest time, I used to say Happy Valentine's.
I was about to ask you because I felt like you were the person that did.
And I hate to admit, it was only like the last 10 years or so that
Today
I was today years old. No,
yes.
It was like up until my mid-20s, I always said Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day.
I would have had a ruler across the wrist at school if I if I did that. Oh, my teacher would have destroyed me. However, $69.99. I've got 3 chances left. Well done to each and every single one. The silver is flying out the doors. And again, don't forget, you've got that lovely slider around the back.
Right, should we just start hammering some of these home because we're running out of time?
Can we price promise?
Okay, should we do everything under 50 now?
I just asked you a question and you just.
Well,
wow.
that was your question, right?
Price? I didn't know that's what the answer was going to be.
But
okay, well.
See, can't even answer. I get in trouble. And I'm the bully.
In trouble? I was just questioning. I want to make sure everyone knows.
Do not question me.
Where are we off to next, master of the auctions?
These beautiful earrings that you can see on your screen, Jeffrey.
Hoops, everyone.
Hoop, there it is.
He's doing some weird dance moves. If you see Kieran out in a nightclub, run.
First of all, you will never see me in a nightclub. I went to a nightclub on Saturday for the first time in over.
I think people would see you, wouldn't
No,
they?
but that was the first time in over, and it wasn't even a nightclub. It was like a music venue. Like, so my friend was singing, so it was like a bar.
Had to go.
So it wasn't like a nightclub where I wouldn't be caught dead in a nightclub. It's too loud.
Okay.
I'm old.
I didn't say that. But here we are, Linda there saying, just what I need on Valentine's, a pair of studs.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Linda. Are you talking about us or Jeff and Liam? Or Josh and Liam?
Thank you, Steve. You added me in there. You did leave out Josh, though.
No, I meant Josh and Liam.
Maybe it was these studs? No. But here we are, everyone. A pair of hoops, but thank you so much. Again, everyone here has a very long memory, so when Kieran says these things, we don't forget. We're like elephants. An elephant never forgets. Well, a beautiful pair of don't you dare. A beautiful pair of hoops that we have here, everyone. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. because we've got a quartet in each beautiful silver hoop. That's 8 Tanzanites, and Kieran's just guaranteed a deal under 50.
Oh, absolutely. $49.99. Let's go. Whoa, what is it? When we say under 50 and go 49, everyone goes, well, that's under 50. Oh, but $49.99, we're not done either. Now you can go.
Now the phone lines are already building. I know a lot of you love framing your face with this beautiful, it's almost like a cornflower blue that we have here for you today. You've got wonderful hoops in sterling silver. You know what I could see? Our Kieran in a pair of hoops like this. He loves a hoop, our Kieran.
I do love it. Got little hoops in now.
You do, that's why I thought of you.
Yeah. Shall we take 10 pounds off, $39.99, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 1.33 carats of beautiful Tanzanite. These are graded Tanzanite as well. A-grade Tanzanites,
Well,
minimum.
For our collectors that are coming through and getting involved, that is like working to a $5 per Tanzanite. We're here at $39.99. I know a lot of you are waiting for beautiful pieces to adorn the lobe with. And we're at $39.99. Well, very well done. Oh, this is where the queue is really heating up here.
Oh,
so
yes.
many of you joining in. Can we get it a little long for everybody who's wandering around with Gemporia in the background, Katie? Because I know you all do it. Everyone, we've just taken a pair of Tanzanite hoops to $39.99. Come on in and grab yours. You might be like me. I have Gemporia on in the home or wherever I'm sometimes in the office where I'm designing, and I just have it as background noise, and when I hear something happen, it's like, oh, what's going on? And that's how I know what Kieran's doing all the time on his shows, because he's on in the background.
You can just hear my foghorn voice.
No, that's where I heard you brought in water for Lindsay. She didn't even ask for it. Oh, gosh. You just brought Lindsay some water. Yeah.
Well, she's my favorite.
You said that about Kim. You said that about Jim. You said about just about everybody. You said about Wayne. So,
just anybody apart from you, Jeffrey.
Yeah, so I'm waiting. Maybe when I'm not around, that's what you say about me.
Yes.
So here we are, $39.99. Saving the best till last. See, I like that, Katie. I do. 8 beautiful Tanzanites, and I do want to point out we've got a total of 1.33 carats. And, I think Kieran's just broken the technology.
Can't hear anything.
When you're not...
These boys and their attitudes today. Whew.
Maybe it's contagious.
I've been nothing but a joy.
They've caught it from you.
Oh, please.
Here we are, $39.99. Still a huge queue coming in. Andrea, Alina, welcome back. Nice to see you. We've got Collector in Greater London. Julie over there as well. Yeah. What did I miss? I just missed something.
Katie, you have to put that back up.
Oh. Oh, there we go. See, yeah. Now, Siobhan, nice to see you there as well. I've got Ava joining in on this one. Collector in Somerset. Everyone, while these are in your basket, we're down to single figures. We need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. But a very, very busy hour we've had so far. Have a look on the web for availability as well. But I've got something very designer.
3 pair cuts.
Coming in for you next. Now, asymmetrical. We've got 3 beautiful pear shapes that we're seeing here for you in vines of silver. And mill graining.
How many of these do we have? 57.
That's never enough.
Shall we go straight to $49.99?
Well, already starting low. And like Kieran lowers the decorum, we're going to lower the price. So, are you ready to see what we can do?
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead, Jeffrey.
No, I don't do the pricing.
Wow.
Okay, $29.99. How about that?
Excuse
Let's go for
me?
it. There we go. Kieran, it's almost like you aren't here. Oh, you got a yay for that, too.
Just did $29.99 for 75 points and 3. Look at that central pair cut. Oh, Jeff. Jeff's trying to make some new friends.
It's the first and only time I'll call a price here for you, everyone. I don't normally do any of that, even when I'm sans Kieran. However, we are $29.99. That's not my expertise. You got to know where your strengths are. And the phone lines have gotten so busy. Here we are, under 30 pounds for genuine Tanzanite from Tanzania. You will get your authenticity certificate when that arrives. And of course, as you can see right here, absolutely sensational brand new Tanzanite premiere.
I'm surprised it's busy.
Yeah.
£30. Look at that one stone there. That 32-point pear cut there in the center. That saturation should not be $39 or $29.99.
Well, it's a Saturday evening. It's Valentine's Day.
It's a Saturday. Oh, it is Saturday.
It scared me because I normally don't know what day of the week it is or what time it is. But yes, Saturday evening, Valentine's Day.
What are we doing tonight then, chaps? Valentine's Day? Oh, they're going out. Lads are going out.
Oh, everyone's going out apparently.
I'm not going. I'm here till 10 p.m.
I won't be here that late, but I'm still. Huh?
I'm here till 11. They're going out. Yeah, you're also like 15 years younger than me. I can't stay up till 11.
Again, there was days that I would finish work late and I would go out.
Yeah, me too. When I was like 19 to like 24, 25. Now.
Still doing that at 25.
Oh gosh, now no way. Wait until 11 o'clock in the evening to go out.
I go to bed at about 7 p.m. most nights. Anyway.
Yeah, Wayne texted me the other day. It was 6:30. He's like, "What are you?"
This is a bit of a late text.
And I was like, "He's like, what are you doing?" I was like, "I'm in bed."
It's an unsociable hour.
Because we're doing this special cut that I've organized for a couple of weeks' time.
Why did you point to your hair when you said a special cut?
No, I meant like for a couple of weeks, like. See, I'm the bully.
No, you
I'm the bully.
He literally was pointing. We're doing a special.
No,
cut.
I mean like coming up, like it's coming up, like it's behind us, like it's coming. Anyways, and he said, "Can I get that story?" I was like, "No, it's 7:30. I'm in bed. The laptop's off. I'm not getting out of bed."
Oh wow.
You have to wait for tomorrow, mate.
I would tease you, but I'm worse. So here we are, 29.
Also, it's cold. It's gone cold again.
I had snow this morning. I had snow.
11 p.m. going out. Not on your Nelly.
Not on your Nelly. Okay. Well, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, you got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Brand new Tanzanite ring that we had there for you, $29.99. Congratulations, but we still got a few more silver deals to do here for you. So,
trilogy.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're very welcome, good sir.
It's the kindest he's doing. Okay, so we have got a trilogy here, and
oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is very nice.
Look at the trilogy that we have here, everyone. We have got a brand new design.
Should we match the price? Should we just do $29.99, even though this one's over a carat?
Again,
Let's just do it.
I've had my time with the pricing, so you do what you like.
Right, match Jeffrey's great price of $29.99.
Jeffrey, am I in trouble?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't elongate Kieran into anything longer, so.
No.
Let me guess. Are you someone who has two middle names?
I am.
Why did I know? How can I just tell that about you?
Well, to be fair, one is a confirmation name, right?
Okay.
So it's not like a legal real name, but yes.
So when you were in trouble and someone of authority was using your name, were they saying both of those middle names?
No, I never
Kieran,
I never really got full names when I was in trouble. My dad would usually just shout boys because it was me and my brother. And if I was in trouble with mom, then you just hide.
Oh.
You just hide. Mom, because dad was the disciplined one, but if you've made mom mad, it's serious.
It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Game over. If mom's mad, it's game over.
Well, everyone keep coming through. We're going to do... How about you all send in your guesses? What do you think Kieran's two middle names are? What would sound good?
That's one of them.
Gosh, wow, that was quick. Oh, and Donna there messaging in saying, I'll take you out to dinner, Jeff. You know what? How long is it going to take me to drive to Rutland?
Where is
Katie will figure that out. I will be there probably as the sun would end up rising. So thank you for
the offer. Is that far?
I don't know. I always just put things into the sat nav and I turn up there. Got a message there from Arlena as well saying, oh, so wonderful to see you both. My favorite pairing. Thank you for the goodies and the amazing laughs. Thank you for tuning in there, Elena, as well. Again, it's interesting having Kieran here. What's this? So you figured it out. Where's... That's not that bad,
not far,
It's
actually.
not. And the way Kieran can teleport to different places, Kieran can get there faster than I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
He tells me, oh, well, I'm just, we're only 30 minutes from London. I was like, 30 minutes? Wow.
No, but, I mean, I got home the other day, and I mean, I was in the evening, so there was no cars really around, but I got home in an hour and 17 minutes. I was on Twickenham High Street. I left here, and it took me an hour and 17 minutes. I was on Twickenham
Say
High Street.
Twickenham like I know what that, where
Southwest London, Richmond upon Thames.
That's exactly what I thought there, Dan. Now I've got Glenn, I've got Judy, I've got Heather, I've got Diane, anonymous bidder coming through. It's time for a pendant
Just
that's
no
coming
traffic.
in.
Man, very good time.
A pendant?
Oh, don't you shout at me.
I was a question, or as we say in Spanish, pregunta.
I thought you couldn't roll your R's.
That wasn't rolling anything.
You went
No, I didn't. I said pregunta.
Pregunta. Yeah, you rolled your R a little bit.
Did I?
Yeah. Well done.
I'll be rolling them very soon, actually, in a Spanish-speaking country.
Oh, yeah, you're off to Colombia soon, aren't you?
Next week.
Oh, must be nice. Right, 29 of these.
So Kieran's here saying must be nice. Kieran has been to Antarctica. He's been to the Marianas Trench under the sea. He has been to the craters of the moon.
I was born in the depths of a volcano.
Yeah, so you can't complain when Jeff scoots off to South America.
I'm not going. Where am I going this year? Cyprus.
Cyprus. Gemstone related? Think not.
No, wedding related.
I feel like you'll probably burn.
Not my
there.
wedding. My friend's wedding.
You're going to be burning in Cyprus.
I don't burn, I tan, actually.
Lucky you, I burn.
Very well. Great tan. I go lovely color. No. I don't have any freckles.
Here we are, everyone. Double A grade Tanzanite in a trilogy that we're bringing you right
Do you know
now.
what? For your cheek, Katie, $19.99, under 20 pounds.
Katie is saying, come and make me.
$19.99. See? There you go.
That's real authority there, Kieran.
Yeah, I'll text Shippy in a minute.
Oh, well, now that might actually do something. Now, here we are. We're going to show you at the neckline. We've got your pendant. Isn't this our penultimate piece as well?
It is.
Well, congratulations. It's brand new, a trilogy here in silver of your incredible double A grade Tanzanite. And I can tell you right now, at $19.99, loads of you coming through. It is busy, busy, busy. Now, for those of you multi-buying, perhaps, some of you are coming through to make earrings because that lovely drop that we have right here with 2 shepherd's hooks, 2 jump rings, you could easily make a pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Easily. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. However, this kind of color.
Anybody know if Scotland is still beating England in the Six Nations?
Pardon? What?
Scotland and England are playing right now in Six Nations.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
The Six Nations are on right now, the rugby, and England and Scotland are playing today.
You have to be a little bit more simple than that with me. Just say the rugby's on.
The rugby's on.
Okay.
I think Scotland were absolutely whooping England. Whooping.
Do you think that's appropriate to say here with viewers who might be on either side of the fence?
Well, yeah, I mean,
the
scores. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not playing.
You can tell the score. You shouldn't have an opinion about the score.
I don't have an opinion about the score, but really? Scotland is whooping England.
They were whooping.
They are. What's the score?
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. And make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. $19.99 on a blue Tanzanite pendant.
Oh, nice.
Wait, England are winning, you just said.
Now England have obviously caught up and are winning. Or Scotland are winning. Oh, Scotland are still winning. Okay. We don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, we got one more piece to do.
Finale ring, and then we've got a manager special on Colombian Emerald, and I think people are trying to already make me feel like I'm there. Well, you got a question for me, do you there, Katie? Oh, now she's singing Destiny's Child.
Oh, my Lord. Hold on a minute. Look at these
Now,
earrings.
Kieran there destroyed me earlier for picking up the wrong piece of jewelry, and he gave me the wrong one on purpose.
Well, I thought we were doing this ring to end the show.
Well, thought wrong, apparently.
Obviously. No, the trilogy ring. The marquee cut. No, it's... What? Oh, did we not do that? Oh.
Que sorpresa. Well, here we are. We have got your next piece that we have here. Everyone, if you're trying to send us the scores for the rugby, we're getting conflicting news at the moment. News that is, okay. We're getting... Oh.
England's
I
winning the rugby. England won the rugby. But I don't... England score rugby.
Well...
Oh, yeah, it's 24-13. Scotland are winning.
I used to play rugby, you know.
Did you?
Yeah. I was right wing.
Is that a position in rugby? I don't think that's what it's called.
Yes. Right wing. I was very fast, so I was on the wing. Do you even know any of the rules of rugby? Here you are talking about the...
But I don't think they're called right... They're just called wingers, aren't they?
Well, if you have more than one, you're either going to be on the right or the left. I literally played for a... I don't know, would you call it a county? But
it's right wing on the county.
You know what? I'd love to see your rugby team. How about we do something with these Tanzanites?
I'm
going to take my shoe off and show Kieran who's boss.
Can't do that in rugby.
Now let's get this on down here, everyone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Oh, we are here at 1999. We've got your incredible 84 points of Tanzanite that we have here for you. And I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got Judy, I've got Lynn, I've got Sharon, Anonymous, Bitter. You know what? You really are tickled, aren't you, Kieran?
It's been 84 years. That's all I can think about.
84? What part?
The beginning of, remember the Titanic when she goes,
I never watched that all the way through.
No, the beginning when the old lady goes, it's been 84 years.
I saw the part where they were floating in the water, and sorry if that.
So that's nearly the end of the film.
No, I just caught that bit.
Oh, right.
When it was released, I wasn't allowed to go and see it. My parents said it was too salacious.
Oh, I loved the Titanic.
I wasn't allowed to go watch, even though all my friends had seen it multiple times over. We are well done. You know what? From history, I thought that might happen in the movie there, Katie.
Yeah.
Well, that's a different movie. We'll have to call that something else. Now, loads of you joining in right now. 1999. Congratulations. What? The sequel to Titanic.
Yeah, I don't know who came up with that.
I don't think it's a movie that can have a sequel.
Yeah, but it does. There's a Titanic 2. I've never seen it. Because why would you? Because
it was the same act. Well, you can't.
No, it wouldn't
have
have been the same actor. No.
Because they something happened in the film where they.
Yeah, but they would no longer be there, would they?
Yeah, well. Titanic 2, everyone. Did you know about this? I didn't. 1999. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Collector in Surrey saying, love you two guys. I've laughed all afternoon. You are too funny and very naughty. The jewelry isn't bad either. You know what, Trisha, thank you so much for messaging in. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you for sticking with us. I know Kieran sometimes can be hard to bear. So we have got a manager special that's coming in for you next. I'll give you these.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, you've only got 1 hour left. Oh, must be nice, part-timer.
I might have plans for Valentine's Day.
Please.
Oh! Okay, well, they aren't plans with him. So here we are. We have got your...
Not for me. I'm here for 3 hours with Jeff.
That's true. No, Jim.
Jim.
Wow. You give two of the same letters just like it's the same person. Yeah.
Close enough.
I am off very soon to the country that this comes from, and I'm going to be doing some work with emeralds. A little project I've got going on. Well, not that place. We have got a big manager special that's coming in, Slider Design, and again, the leading location on the globe when it comes to green beryl. Do not go anywhere, because when we return, we are bringing in micro hand-faceted rondelles of Colombian emerald in a slider bracelet.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Well, Colombian emeralds. What are you smirking about? Something comical?
No,
No.
I don't know why.
My self-esteem is falling. Okay, now here we are with a beautiful Colombian emerald slider, something you may wish
6
to
carats
say.
as well.
Wow, your mood changes there at a drop of a hat. I'm worried. You see how quickly he switched? Well, yes, 6 carats, as our Kieran enthusiastically noted. We have got 6 carats of incredible Colombian emeralds, and seeing as it's a part of one of the Trinity, ruby, sapphires, and emerald, of course our Kieran has a wealth of information coming from Hatton Garden.
And over to you. No, but Colombian emerald is probably the most famous emerald in the world, right? And to get 6 carats of Colombian emerald will always usually cost you a pretty penny. The one things that emeralds always have in common, even very, very poor commercial grade emeralds from Colombia will still be expensive, right?
Of course.
We know that. Now, this isn't your commercial grade, right? This will be up there into your good grading of your Colombian emeralds. You can see they have that beautiful green. You can see that the clarity for emeralds are actually pretty superb here. 6 carats in total. Even something like this, sort of under £400 or £500 would be a good deal.
Yeah.
Right, in reality. In fact, can we start at $499?
Everyone, the deal?
Or can we start at maybe $199? Let's start at $199.
Okay, the deal we've got coming in, everyone, some of you might even wish to consider stacking. Again, this opens up to 10 inches in length, so even I can wear this with ease. But for those of you out there who just want beautiful green beryl. Oh, Katie's testing me. Okay, Katie, I actually can. She says, you might be able to wear it with ease, Jeff, but can you put it on with ease? I've got a large hand. Look at that.
Look at that.
Well,
it's like you've done that before.
Maybe once or twice. Well, here we are. We're about to do something we probably shouldn't on the price of these emeralds.
Oh, right. We're running out of time. Are we ready? Blowout deal. Remember that this is 6 carats of Colombian emerald.
I beg your pardon.
$39.99. I beg your pardon. What's happening?
I don't know. You said you've got a blowout deal for everybody.
A blowout deal, yeah. Something like you blow it out of the water, like it's...
Blowing a tire.
Like Jeff.
That actually did happen recently, so we aren't going to go back there. But anyhow,
tire costs you more.
$39.99.
Fix your tire costs more than $39.99.
It certainly did. Yeah, I could have bought one of those Tanzanites. One of those high-end Tanzanites where I had to pay for a tire. Not very, 2 tires the other.
Oh, they're
actually.
so expensive, aren't they?
I could have got a really nice Tanzanite where I had to pay on tires. Thank you for that reminder.
You're very welcome, anytime.
My mood plummets further. Now here we are, $39.99. Congratulations, this is Colombian Emerald we're looking at in your manager special. And for those of you that are coming through to get involved on it, I can tell you right now you've got yourself a sensational deal for one of the top locations for Emerald. Now the queue is getting bigger and bigger, everyone. While you all are coming through and checking out on this, I do want to say a special thanks to our Kieran for donating 2 hours of his time on this show, and he's donating 3 to Jim.
Very sour about that, aren't
Sour? True.
Yeah,
true.
I'm not donating the hours, firstly, in case anybody gets ideas in the management upstairs.
Oh.
Secondly, this wasn't meant to be your show, so it's lucky that
Oh,
you got
so
to
you
spend
were
some
saying
time.
if you knew I was here, you'd stay for 3 hours?
Well, I mean...
He wouldn't have turned up at all.
That's probably more likely. And I'm with you next weekend.
Oh, yes, he is, while I'm not here.
Oh, right. So I'm not with you next weekend. Oh, what an absolute shame that's
Wow.
gonna be. So who's covering your shifts?
Does it matter if I'm not here? You think I should go and have a little... It's actually
Oh,
Jim.
It's Jim. Oh, perfect.
He's doing some of them, yes. Right. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I can tell you right now to bring you a Colombian Emerald slider. I will be bringing back new and fresh news just like I did last time when I came back from Colombia. Also, I'll have news from what I've been working on in Brazil, but well done on getting involved on that one. But now, we're going to wave farewell. Are you going to go and grab yourself a little snack or a little beverage?
Yeah, I might go and get a little drink.
Wet the whistle.
Wet the whistle. I've got some, got a big bottle of water and a Red Bull out there, so that's what I'm gonna
sounds
do.
healthy. So,
sorry, Mum.
You don't want to make Mum mad.
Been a pleasure, Jeff.
Now.
I'll see you guys at 7, though, with Jim.
Yeah, you will, actually.
Yes.
Yeah. So, everyone, you want to tell me what you got coming up before we...
Oh, you've got a Red Bull down there, have you? Oh, absolute hypocrite.
Traitor.
The hypocrite. Now, I would tell you what I have coming up in the next few hours. Katie? I can't remember. I've done 9 hours today. Oh, Tanzanian blue zircon. Brand new parcel of my Tanzanian blue zircon. We've got Zambian amethyst, of course. And then at 9 till 10... have you seen the moonstone? Madagascan moons, like the high end.
Oh, I have actually, yes.
Yeah, so that's coming up at 9 till 10. So an amazing 3 hours. We've got moonstone, we've got amethyst, and then we've got my collection of Tanzanian blue zircon, which is absolutely incredible.
Well, until then.
We need a break because Jeff needs to drink his Red Bull.
Go! Everyone, we got Chain of the Month coming up after this. Don't go anywhere because it's happening next.
I bought a lovely Tanzanite 3.66 carat ring from Gemporia. I bought it for a purchase price of £1,130 and it was valued at £7,300.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
As we are hurtling towards the Chinese New Year, we wanted to really celebrate this week. And this Monday, we have the most incredible lineup. This isn't something that's just happened overnight. We've been working on it for an extraordinarily long time. We're going to be kicking things off at 10 a.m. with the most impressive and saturated bi-colour jadeite carving, featuring the two most prized colours and very difficult to find them in one incredible piece of jade. There are a series of other shows, and it kind of culminates towards the most incredible showcase at 6 p.m. But at 2 p.m. there is going to be an industry first. After visiting the Asprey showroom just over a year ago, they showed me a £4 million Chinese tea set carved out of jadeite. We have sourced Burmese green jadeite and carved our very own impressive tea set. It is very limited, and each of the showcases are the best in class. You're not going to want to miss any of them. It is going to be a Monday to remember.
So this Tuesday I have an amazing array of gemstone jewellery to bring to you guys. At 1 o'clock I've got some brand new exclusive Pandai Court, one of the most outstanding intricate necklaces that I've ever brought to you guys. At 6 p.m, Red Zircon returns, a massive discussion point at Tucson this year. I've got lots of news to share with you about this incredible gemstone that everyone in the industry is talking about. And at 7 p.m, the finest citrine in the world comes back. We've got Madeira citrine from the finest out there. You guys know that Gemporia sits in the top 10 companies worldwide to bring you citrine, and I cannot wait to show you just how incredible we are at bringing it to you. So come and join me this Tuesday for an array of amazing shows.
Well, I've been here long enough to know that a lot of you out there will have been through eras at Gemporia where you could have gotten a few brand new chain launches a day. The industry's very different nowadays. And that means your opportunity to get something to house or hold the pendant you may have recently acquired is less and less and less. Now, that being said, however, that doesn't stop you from buying pendants. It means that when you get them home, more often than not, you're having to take a chain that already has a beautiful pendant on it, change the whole look around, and adding more time to getting ready. Well, I have got a chain of the month deal that's coming in for you, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming in. It is our big deal that we have here for you. And I will tell you right now, they've already been flying out the doors. Chain of the month. Now, I'm going to break down this style of chain and what it's all like here in a matter of moments, but I just want to talk about how, if you've been here long enough, you'll remember we had our Vincenza era. We were getting all of these incredible gold and silver and platinum deals coming out of Italy, and we still get Italian jewelry. It's our ultra range that we do here at Gemporia, but the market is very different. Examples of this are, if we look at, well, how many of you have heard what's going on with De Beers? They're up for sale, right? They are owned by their parent company called Anglo-American, and that's a mining company vested into various different parts of the industry, but they are looking to offload De Beers to a buyer, and they want to focus their remaining interest in their funds into ore. Why? Ore is a very, very big game to get involved on, and if you can mine ore and do it well, you can make far more money, far much more money quicker than you could if you were invested into mining of a gemstone that may see unforeseen yields coming out of the ground. We have seen the spiking prices in ore, and we'll get into that in a matter of moments, but spiking prices in many precious metals that are not just utilized in the jewelry world, but aeronautics, computing, microchips, batteries. So many aspects of the industry use ore and precious metal that it is a good way to become very rich very fast. If you think about, and I'm not going to get into too much into politics. Again, I always tell you this, Gemporia don't pay me for my opinions, so I will not impart them here. But if you look at how there are certain issues going on around the world right now, where countries are interested in other countries for their ores and rare earth minerals that they have. If you have access to these, you can become very, very rich. So you will see people who have invested into mining diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. They are changing their investments. We're seeing less and less focus on a lot of these gemstones we all know and love, because you can make much more money faster when focusing on precious metals. Another example. When we lost the investment from Gemfields into Zambian Amethyst, what did they do with that money that they were plowing into those beautiful amethysts coming out of the Kariba and Coloma locations? They were moving that into their emeralds, because that's what they're known for globally, and ore, mining precious metals. So it's not just happening in one place. We have players who have lots of money anyway trying to get involved in that industry, and those that are involved in surrounding industries taking their money out of one thing that we love and putting it into something that's going to make money faster. So, to have a chain deal at all, in this current climate, when you can go and look in a catalog, they may have put it through the letterbox. I had another one through just the other day from my jeweler on my high street, not very far away from me. I've done business with in the past. You might be on your high street walking into one of those franchise jewelers or a concession of various different designers from around the UK in one place, looking at their chain and wristwear display in gold and silver and platinum, and looking at the skyrocketing prices. Well, I'm going to tell you this. When you think about how we'll probably be starting here today at a price that you'll probably find a chain on sale in silver if you're lucky, let's talk about the reason why. Now you can see here, silver prices have experienced a significant surge in the early 2026, building on a massive 170% rally in 2025. As of mid-February 2026, silver has risen approximately 11% to 15% so far this year, with spot prices recently exceeding $77 per ounce and hitting a record high of nearly £57 in the UK. So a chain is not going to be easy to make in these prices of old that we used to see, everyone. That's why on the high street, that's why online, that's why in these boutiques their silver prices are going up. As me, somebody who needs a little bit more because I'm a little bit larger than many of our viewers here, needs a longer chain. I'm a gent, I normally go for something a little bit heavier in gram weight. I've really felt it. I love jewelry. I've had to be very conscientious on what I'm picking about wearing to Place Vendôme next Wednesday when I go, because everyone's very critical about what you wear, jewelry and clothing. Yeah, Kate is going, in Paris? No. It's the first thing a lot of people always ask. Oh, Jeff, I love what you have on. Who's that by? Where's that from? Who's that jewelry by? So again, I'm thinking about all of this, and as I continue to collect for myself, precious metal is making a dent in my pocket, unlike ever before. Again, the BBC even talking about it. Why has the price of silver hit record highs? Well, they break all of that down and really talk about that again here, everyone. We know that it isn't just the jewelry world that is appreciating the lure of precious metal. Now they go on to say the price of silver has hit record highs ahead of the expected U.S. Federal Reserve interest rate cut as demand from technology industry, which I've just said, right, other industries enjoying precious metal, for their precious metal remains high. Silver crossed the $60.45 an ounce on the spot market where precious metal is bought and sold for immediate delivery for the first time on Tuesday, which hit record highs earlier this year. As concerns grow about the impact of U.S. tariffs and global economic outlook, this also made gains this week. Investors tend to move money into precious metals like gold and silver as interest rates come down and the U.S. dollar weakens. In these various different global situations, the desire to make money off of this industry is pushing prices up and causing an unstable market where one day massive spikes sort of calms down the next day, massive spikes the next day, and it's creating an unstable market for us who make jewelry, for you to continue to do deals like what we're doing here on your Chain of the Month auction. Now, what I would like to do is start off on a price where we should be finishing, and we're going to break down the style of chain we have here for you, because that's the next thing. I know there's many of you out there will be like, trace chain, what's that? Or a lot of you are going to be tuning in today and say, oh, that's my go-to style of chain. I love that. I only wear trace chains. You think about it. There's so many chains to pick from. A cable, a curb, a Figaro, a rope chain, a Prince of Wales. There's just so many you could go for. Gucci link, anchor chain, mariner chain, popcorn chain, firework chain, mirror chain. There's a paperclip chain. So many. Serpentine chain. I could keep going. That's all off the top of my head. One of my projects last year was devising a new chain for the brand I work for, a new chain link. Where that's gone so far, I don't know. Maybe I'll hear about it when I go on Wednesday. But the trace chain. This is something that, yes, it looks beautiful by itself, but it is literally a mount for those beautiful pendants you've been collecting. It is this wonderful thin gossamer strand of sparkling luster that you will adorn your neckline with. It is 18 inches that we have here for you in this design. And the trace chain, that's here at $19.99. Before we do anything with the price, I can guarantee you right now that we are absolutely beating what you would be seeing on a high street for a lot of your trace chains that are available. I'm going to give you a quick example of that now on, and I'm not talking about brands that can elevate their price because of their prestige, their ilk, their time in the industry. I'm talking about places you could pop into on a 9 to 5 on your high street while they're open, if you wanted to, and this is what they're offering similar trace chains for. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of the times you'll never find the gram weight. They'll put a size or some sort of indication of what you're getting, but that is a trace chain for $59.99 in silver. Trace chains are known to be housing for pendants. They are never ever made in large links. So, here's another one. And I'm going to say, I told you, we're starting where we should be stopping. This one right here from Lisa Angel, that is 22 pounds. 22 pounds on that one. And it's 2 inches shorter than what we have today. Another one, Beaverbrooks. Many of you are aware of this jeweler here. Great jewelry. Again, you can get lovely pieces if you are not aware of what we do here at Gemporia. That one is 22 pounds. For a silver trace chain. Again, you can look and go through all the details there on the screen, but it doesn't tell you, very often with many of these big brands, how much silver you're paying for. Here, 0.89 grams. We have got an 18-inch chain that we're looking at right now, and we're about to take this even lower. Now, there's a queue already coming through, and I want you all to think about maybe a pendant you've recently acquired. I've got collectors that are already coming through and getting, the most I have on order right now is I've got a collector's come through for 8, a collector's come through for 6, lots of you going for 2s right now because, again, you would probably remember the Vincenza era. There was one show I remember during, I can't even remember, I think maybe this was like 2019 perhaps, but I launched 3 new chains in one show. We're in February. Major chain deals so far? No, I haven't had a major chain deal so far this year. Maybe one, and I'm not thinking about it, but it's not 3 chains in a single 4-hour show, is it? It's not, oh, darn, I missed Vicky there on the morning. Maybe I'll definitely catch a chain on with Angeline, or I missed Angeline's show. I'll definitely catch a chain on with Lindsay. Miss Lindsay, I'll catch one on with Jim. There can be full days where you won't see a new chain launch here at Gemporia, and it is literally a jewelry essential. So, what is a trace chain? As we're here at $14.99, and many of you are still coming through and purchasing, because we got lower to go. You can hear the music right now. We aren't finished. Well, what is a trace chain? Trace chains are made in a much the same way as a simpler chain design, like a cable or a Belcher chain. Links of uniform breadth and thickness, usually small and oval in shape, are joined together one after another to form a chain. The origin of this chain's name is unknown, though a couple of theories and connections do exist. The first 2 are etymological, with the word itself referring to how a small and fine chain is, as in trace of a chain. Or alternately, how each link traces and follows the next in sequence. The other theory is that the curb chain and trace chain has an equestrian root and was originally one of the many chains used in the harnesses for horses and similar animals to farm equipment or carriages. As there is not a direct link, here's the usage, and probably just a coincidence of the real origins is more likely connected to the word itself. So this is it. If we go back pretty far in time, a lot of us will tie to where we've seen other links, normally in farming or, again, in a lot of commuting through carriages and horse-drawn carts. I was like, I've already said carriages, and that's something else a horse can draw. But you get chain links used for that. And what differentiates a trace chain from a curved chain link? A curved chain link is either normally diamond cut or, again, hammered, so you will get links that will fit into a rigid pattern. So to create a certain look on the neckline. These are just oval links that we have here, and their beauty is all about housing a pendant right there at the bottom. I want to say very best of luck to our collectors coming through. I've got so many of you multi-buying right now. If this were an establishment where I served beverages of merriment, you know the ones I'm talking about? And then at the end of as it's getting towards the end of the night, you see the bartender has a little bell and they'll ring it to go, last call. Get your orders in. This would be last call for this chain because at $12.99, we still aren't finished. I still have lower to go. I want you all to just know and think about already for this year versus maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago here at Gemporia on how often we would see chain auctions. We are doing our best in a current precious metal market to still bring you deals like what we have here today. And I want you to think about how seldom you see them nowadays and think about when you may next see one. And order like you are satiating yourself not just for now, but until you see your next chain. Well, I'll finish off the story of your trace chain, but the phone lines right now are already absolutely heaving. You know what, Katie and Dan, sorry, because I already have very big queues on the telephone lines. What I would like to do is show you how to use the web and the app just one more time before we get any further going and any lower. Because if you can get involved on the web and the app, you can circumvent the queues. Of course, Queue Buster is also a friend here. But going any lower than this in the modern day market, when again, the best deals you pretty much see nowadays are putting you somewhere in the 20s for a similar chain, well, I want to say best of luck. Because when we come back, $12.99 becomes a thing of the past.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Silly me, I've been here long enough, I forgot there's one crucial bit of information that you all like to know before we do anything else. Jeff, what kind of clasp is there on that one? Because you all seem to be, if it's a lobster lock or a bolt ring clasp, you all have to know, because that can make or break it. So this one here, obviously with the style, you'll use a lighter style of clasp on it. Bolt ring closure that we have here on this particular piece. And again, nice and slender if you do need to, of course, display a beautiful pendant on this piece. But now, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting them all, I've got a collector who's just come through for 9 of these. I know you all don't see chains like you used to, but you will still continue to see pendants. $12.99 is not your price. Are you ready to see just what we can do? You know what, Katie, your counting in Spanish is great. I've only just learned a few months ago how to get up to 100. Here we are, $9.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got an 18-inch chain, and we know that... to think, because again, I go out occasionally, and I just recently got a chain here at Gemporia. I normally need to, because of my neck size, to get how this would probably fit on many of you. I need to go for a minimum of maybe 22 inches. I prefer 24. But because of that, I have to often look on the high street just to see what's available for a gent like myself. And the prices are just, they said you're running back to Gemporia. If you were even considering looking at precious metal elsewhere, it sends you running back. And that is really because of our whole business ethos that we have here at the channel, being able to buy at these times that allow us to pass on these deals in an unstable market, even if we are seeing less quantities in chain and neckwear pieces than yesteryears. We are still able right now to continue to bring you deals like this occasionally and do deals like $9.99. So very well done to each and every single one of you. You can see right there the perfect housing for a beautiful pendant, or maybe you're just someone, my little sister's actually like this. She just loves wearing a delicate, beautiful chain like this on the neckline. Again, something which is just a thin, gossamer strand of luster that we have right there. Understated, but still a statement. $9.99. Very, very well done. Now, this is just it. I've got collectors who already came in and are adding more to their orders. And that's probably because I know many of you, like me, have seen exactly what I was talking about, that on your high street, and you see how quickly I did that bolt ring, even with my short little nails. I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. Gotta be checking out as soon as you can. Now, is that our Deborah, was it? Now, our Deborah, was it the 1001 Facets pendant that you're talking about here? Or we did some big smoky quartz there the other night with Kim. Could be one of those, but saying, hi, Jeff. Would this chain be okay for a heavy quartz pendant I bought from Gemporia? Thank you. So it really is about the look that you're trying to create. If you're wondering if it's going to be able to hold one, it'll hold one there on the neckline. Now, generally depending, I will always say, the pendant tells you what kind of chain it wants by the size of its bail. So if you have something that you look like you can fit a very, very large lobster lock through in the bail, or a very large bolt ring clasp, you kind of want a chain that is going to offer that there for you. So you don't want something significantly smaller than the bail, but if you're looking about sturdy and being able to actually hold one, it can. I'm talking about, will the pendant be rocking on the neckline and turning backwards? So this can hold a very heavyweight pendant. If, for example, we've had the 1001 Facet pendant that we've done. We've even got the matching earrings to it. This can hold that fine. The only thing I would say about it is something that's a little bit heavier. That's where you also want to consider whether you're going to be using a magnetic clasp with it. But a very good question. This can hold a larger pendant, fine. But if you're thinking about durability on the neckline and whether that's going to be ergonomically what you want, is the pendant going to be rocking or flopping around, you might want to go for a larger chain for that reason. But this will hold it just fine there for you. Now, I want to talk more about this link. The queue right now is huge. I'm about to start filling up my second column of names. I've got loads of you coming through and getting involved right now. But let's dive deeper into the trace chain link, because maybe you, unlike me, I found my signature link. I've always been a rope boy. I've got lots of beautiful trace chains myself, because I've got pendants that require that. But oh, you're a Byzantine girl, are you there, Katie? Oh, not a rope girl, are you? She's a Byzantine girl, are Katie? I'd say Dan seems like a bit of a curb kind of guy himself. Yeah, Dan's seems like a curb guy. You say, yeah, I reckon. But let's dive into what the trace chain is even further. Here, although the trace chain is by all means a simple chain in design, it is definitely slightly complicated, as some jewelers refer to as any style of chain below a certain thickness or width threshold as a trace chain, rather than a single specific design. Using this definition, the trace is not its own style of chain, but just a subcategory of another style. Very little separates trace chains from smaller versions of other chains, as they are in essence the same design but scaled down. For the sake of simplicity, it can be easier to refer to any smaller chain of fine chains as trace, as the unique design which defines these chains are sometimes lost when made small. The actual design of the trace chain depends on which the other chain is based on, which also means it carries the same properties as them as well. This means that you can have trace versions of a cable, a curb, or even a Figaro chain. So everyone, as you shrink down chain links, for example, like a Figaro, which is normally 1 long link to 3 short links. Sometimes you can do 1 long to 2, and that's a Figaro chain link. If you shrink that down small enough into trace chain size, you aren't going to be able to really see that, are you? So a lot of other vendors out there, they will call any style of link of a certain size a trace chain. But generally what you have here is a non-diamond faceted link-to-link ratio that you have there, and that's what a general trace chain is accepted as in the industry. But you get a lot of vendors that call a chain of a certain size a trace chain as well. So I did want to break that down because you will go elsewhere in the market, just like with anchor-style chains. They come under many names in the industry. Anchors can sometimes be called Mariner chains, Marine chains, Gucci link chains. It really does depend on where you purchase them from. So I'm just saying that in case you see elsewhere in the market, it's like, I got a trace chain, but it doesn't quite look like this. Bear in mind, the industry can be a little wishy-washy when it comes to naming of their trace chains. But everyone, well done. The phone lines are still so busy. And to tie out the show here today, I can also tell you this. I have got an incredible maple pancake candle deal that's coming in for you. And yeah, and if you're someone who watches Adventure Time, making pancakes. I can't remember. Making pancakes. I'm very immature. But anyhow, I already know which one it is. It's Augie the bird. Katie and I worked together for years, and it's shocking how similar we are. We had such a different upbringing. I grew up in a different country. Katie grew up here in the UK. And our childhoods, our interests and things are so similar. It's scary. It's very scary. But she was just talking about a random bird on social media. I instantly knew who she was talking about. Augie. Oh, yes. Yeah. Katie and I follow random animals on social media. We do. In real life too? Well, that's how you got your last cat. Now here we are, $9.99. Actually, he found you. He found you, Katie. $9.99. Now I've got Sheena, I've got Katrina, I've got Carrie, I've got Collector in Cambridgeshire, Francis there in Devon, Deborah there in Greater London, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Joan in County Durham, I've got Collector in Carmarthenshire, Pauline, you're there, I've got Collector in Yorkshire, Helen there in Torfin, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Anne there in Aberdeenshire, Susan in Bedfordshire. Everyone, make sure you're checking out. It is an absolutely incredible deal. The list goes on and on and on, but what an incredible opportunity that we have there, everyone. Best of luck. Now, a lot of you getting involved on those. Again, so many of you coming through confirming right now, but it's all about that queue on the telephone lines. Really. So do make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. And everyone, if you've just now tuned in, I hope whatever it means to you today, you've had an amazing Valentine's Day. It's always a pleasure to share it with you. Everyone, just make sure you're confirming on these as soon as you possibly can. But I'm about to bring you a personal favorite of mine. Really am. It is so Moorish. We have got an incredible gourmand fragrance candle that's coming in. And I'm somebody who loves candles. More than I should, and I'll talk about that once we get going. Oh, imagine if... Oh, dear. Well, everyone, congratulations on that one. I have a major Kimby... Are we actually able, Dan, to show our Kimby team and how this is all devised, because I don't want anyone to think that I'm responsible for bringing you these incredible candles, when I can tell you right now I will be claiming all the glory of our Kimi team, who works so closely with many different aspects of the industry to continue to bring you these incredible fragranced beauties. Well, don't go anywhere. We are bringing you a phenomenal maple candle deal.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares, whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials, and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi. Unearth the essence of elegance.
Well, a very, very good evening to each and every single one of you, and welcome back. Happy Valentine's Day to all of those out there celebrating, to those of you out there doing the Scrooge version, going, bah humbug, it's a marketing scheme. You know what? That's cool as well. Again, I'm here with you. Do you see me doing anything special today? Not so much, although I will go home and indulge in some chocolate and some relaxation on the couch with a candle. Now, I've got something that I can tell you right now. Our gourmand fragrance lovers, you are absolutely going to love. However, for those of you out there who also are going to be coming through and getting involved, I just love the candelarium. Look at these. Absolutely incredible. I feel like I'm in a little bistro somewhere, getting a nice fine drink, and of course having some snacks and nibbles on the side. Well, today we are bringing you our incredible maple pancakes candle that we have here. Even the packaging is absolutely out of this world. Again, it matches the candelarium beautifully. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because what we have here for you right now, we're moving away from a lot of the florals I brought you recently. We're moving away from a lot of these sweeter citrusy scents we have seen, and you have got a traditional gourmand, almost edible fragrance that we're bringing you right now. And I can tell you, the price is not to be missed. Now, we've just gone live. This one's a little bit different, 230 grams of your soy wax that we have here. We're looking at 35 carats of your golden sunstone that adorns this incredible candle that we have here today. And what I want to talk about is what makes up this fragrance. So for those of you out there who are, examples of it are Director Thomas that's here, Katie Elliott, someone else who really likes it, or Ellis, or some of our Gemporia family members who really, really like fragrances from high end to low end, but we have massive collections. And off the top of my head, those are the ones that I think about instantly when I think about fragrances. And when you think about a fragrance like one you would wear, they fall into various different categories. What we have here for you isn't an oriental or a floral or a citrus fresh or any of the many fragrances you might have experienced in your own personal journey. This one here is what's known as a gourmand. It is something that almost smells edible, something that smells like a sweet treat. And I know a lot of you out there absolutely adore these like me, because there's times when I'm craving a sweet treat and I just put on my candle to satiate that feeling. But I can tell you right now, I know the main thing when looking at a fragrance, let alone this very cute, sweet packaging that we have here, is going to be how it smells when it is lit in your home or your workspace. It right now, I'm going to be honest, it's been making me hungry. Even when I was here with Kieran, my stomach was rumbling. I was like, I hope they don't hear that through the mic. Well, Katie's saying she smelled it. She's had to crack out a snack. We have got the Maple Pancakes range, and let's start to break down your fragrance. Now, a lot of you are already coming through and getting involved. However, speaking of your notes that we have here, remember it's divided into 3 tiers, 3 layers, just like pancakes. Now, your layers that we have here are broken down into top, middle, and base notes, just like a fragrance you would wear there as well. And there's normally a key featuring one out of each of those categories. But what we have there for you is your top, which is what you will notice first. So, for example, if you were going to be lighting a candle, as you let that fragrance permeate around your home, your living space, wherever you have that lit, there's going to be a few things you pick up on first. Or even if you were to take an unlit candle, love that. Love. And it's really, for me, this aspect right here that draws me in. I love cinnamon. For me, it's all about bringing in warmth on these. When you look out your window here in the UK and it looks dreadful. I've got a snow warning for tomorrow, a massive snow alert all Sunday. I was like, oh dear, well, I'm glad I'm not in at Gemporia because I won't be able to make it in. Oh, you want to get snowed in at the Cat Cafe tomorrow, Katie? Imagine. But on these days that we have right now, where it is dull, it's overcast, it's been raining almost seemingly forever at this point, this is what makes me feel cozy in my home. This is what makes me feel cozy in my surroundings. This, my Kimby throw that's on the couch. I've got another, if I'm still in the bed, I pull up, I've got a little, at the bottom of my bed where I make my bed every morning, I've got a faux fur line throw right at the bottom, and I pull that up over the duvet for some extra heat, and the cat comes sit on the bed and we'll watch TV there, and I have a candle on my bedside table. But the notes that we have here talking about the top notes, well, maple, cardamom, and cinnamon. Now, out of those, for me personally, you may pick up on something out of the top notes first differently than I did. You will get the sweetness of your maple. But for me, the first thing I noticed was the cinnamon. That spice, that alluring fragrance that draws you into many various different array of incredible, warm desserts. Well, maple, cardamom, and of course your cinnamon, all drawn in together. It gives you a first opening of spice and sweet. And we're only just getting started here. The new Maple Pancakes candle that we have here for you right now. Well, then as you're enjoying your fragrance a little bit longer, the next thing that you start to notice is your middle notes. Now this is what I really enjoy because it's bringing me in thoughts and making me reminisce of some other things I really enjoy eating. Now your middle notes you can see is bitter almonds. And the almonds, it's tying in the sweetness of your maple. I'm getting almost marzipan notes that we have there. Chestnuts. Again, another smell that is really tied to warmth, amongst the cold days we experience. And then cloves, that in those lovely brewed barista drinks that warm you up, and they just sprinkle a little note of cloves somewhere in the formulation of your drink. That is just the warming, spicy scent that ties in perfectly with your cardamom and your cinnamon, that almost gives me all things harvest and winter desserts. A crumble, an apple pie. Even for me, I put cinnamon and nutmeg all on the top of my porridge on a cold day. It is these things that I think about when I smell these spicy scents, like your chestnuts, your cloves, your cinnamon, your cardamom that we have there, everyone, that really is giving me an ending so far, before you even got to your base notes, of your maple pancakes. Let's get that going even lower. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you, and we've barely scratched the surface on this incredible fragrance that we have here today. And I know a lot of you look at the base notes and you've learned so much here at the channel, and there's certain things you look for, and even just one note can instantly, like for example for me, if it's a floral or an oriental, if it has jasmine in it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna love that. Well, let's go through your base notes. And before we do that, what is a base note? Base note is, even after you've extinguished a candle, it is the most long-lasting scent that you still are able to enjoy in your home, or wherever this is lit, or whoever you've gifted it to will be still picking up on these scents. And it's something that grounds the previous notes that you've had there before, and it stops them being overpowering and sickly. Base notes. Caramel that we have here. And this is what really is rounding off the maple pancakes fragrance that we have here. So the caramel, which sometimes can come in as a burnt, almost resinous sweetness that you get from your caramel. You've got your butter, which of course is a staple when looking at a stack of pancakes, in my opinion. Now, believe me, pancakes are for enjoyment, not for health. But then you also have your soup beans. Now, this is something that might be a little bit unfamiliar there to you. Anyone had heard of soup beans before? Now, as I'm somebody that's gone through various different fragrance blending classes, I've made my own fragrances, and I have them at home. You can pick out various different notes, but sometimes when you get a combination of notes together, they come under different names. So soup beans. You already have heard about beans and fragrances before, but it probably isn't popping up a light bulb straight away for you. What beans have you heard of in fragrances? That's one. That's two. And probably, I've had the two. Probably less easy to think about first, but your most notable, vanilla beans. This is almost like a melange, a blend, an amalgamation of various different beans that you get in there to form this lovely myriad, this emulsion of sweetness, earthiness. So you get vanilla beans, tonka beans, cocoa beans, coffee beans. Pardon? You didn't tell me this before. Everyone, can we stop everything? I've got a special deal on this candle where it'll be easy to get one for yourself and even easier to get one for a loved one, or for me, I always do a backup candle. If I like something, I always have two. And then I've got a candle that is 11 years old that I can't bring myself to burn because it's been discontinued. I told you, I'm a candle hoarder. I do, but when I go home, I have a wonderful selection of candles I can pick from tonight. When I plump down onto the settee, pull the throw over me, and start watching some TV and eating some snacks and dinner. Well, I've got a special deal here for you. Where let me first put it out here like this. You want to be ordering a quantity minimum of 2. Because today, I've got one, buy one, get the second, half price. Buy one, the second one comes in at half price. You already know our Kimi range does incredible prices here for you on candles. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, genuine soy wax, cotton wick, and you've even got as well golden sunstone adorned on the top on your maple pancakes candle. Can you see the adventure essence? We're getting there on your moonstone. That could have been used there in jewelry, let alone a candle like what we have here for you today. You got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. This is absolutely incredible. They've been flying out since I've been talking, but I've got buy one, get the second half price. $19.99 is not what we're finishing here today. It is my big finale deal that we have here leading into our gym. Joining you here in the studio for some more magic with our Kieran. 3 hours of magic with Kieran. Hopefully, Kieran will be nicer to Jim. We'll see. We'll see. I heard Jim chuckle there. He's probably like, no, maybe not. Now, here we are, everyone. Did you need half price off at $9.99? May not have, but I can tell you right now, I'm definitely not going to say no to that. $9.99. So basically, that works out to what then, Katie? Katie's going, I'm thinking about soup beans. She's like something like 15 pounds. I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. Now, just going into, again, because I kind of got distracted and moved away from soup beans. But again, soup beans is a blend of coffee beans, tonka beans, vanilla beans, and cocoa beans. A blend, a four bean medley, as they like to call that one dish, but this one fragrance-wise. So again, a lot of those beans, they're tied in, giving you sweetness, earthiness, all here in this wonderful, it smells literally, give that another, it smells literally like if you had gone into a morning diner and you'd ordered yourself a stack of pancakes. Now, here's our Abigail. You know what, Abigail, I enjoy tuning in later because I get to hear from you. But yes, we're back together. Abigail there in Suffolk messaging in saying, Happy Valentine's Day, Katie and Jeff. How are you both? You as well. Saying, my sister's about to pop again. You're going to be auntie again. Can you say hi to my boy? A big hello to you both, and great to have you here watching. And, of course, always great to hear from you there, Abigail. It's not very often I get to be here with Katie, but it is an absolute treat. And I've got a message there from our Sharon and Moray. Great to hear from you. Evening there, Jeff. What a treat it is having you on this afternoon. This really does smell like pancakes. Scrumptious. Thank you so much for messaging in there, Sharon, because, again, I always say this. There's a time that I may not be a big fan of a candle, but I'm somebody that's a fan. There's always an appropriate time for a certain candle, so I might not just be in the mood for one. But this